talent across the land of Dawn, Yuwei, and also Eunice. You guys will be seeing shortly, momentarily on today's stream, and maybe inside of the NACT going forward. So super excited about today, man. Yesterday was explosive. A little bit of a look at the schedule of what we've seen. Round one, it was BTK versus the Ohio Brothers. The Ohio Brothers prevailed 2-0 with the sweep, remaining undefeated. And then we seen Gosu go up against Ackerman. Ackerman was able to win it 2-1, but Gosu put up a great fight. Round three, or series three, was Laimitop versus the Wasians, and the Wasians was able to close it out 2-1. And then to finish it off, Area 77 versus the Empire. Area 77 able to prevail, taking down the Empire 2-1, and that closed it out. And now today, with the amazing schedule, I can't wait to see where these teams are going to take it. As we are, got Yuwei in the building, and Yuwei now able to hear us. Okay, Yuwei, I got you in here. How you doing, man?
Yes, sir, Weezy. Hello, hello, hello. I'm trying to fix my live right now.
Okay, no worries.
You
starting
said,
up
wait,
too.
Is it detail, monetization, customization, or visibility? You don't know.
Share your screen, and I'll show you.
All right. Boom, boom. So I have my hashtag is like the body.
Let me look at yours real quick. It's after all that. It's after all that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. After all of that. After you're done.
Oh, so this is how you monetize before the
Yep.
video goes out.
It's nice, right? Scheduling is way better.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Scheduling is way better.
And
Did
it
you
pops
get,
up on your YouTube channel homepage even prior to you being live.
Did
So
you
people
get
can get in there.
a little copyright thingy for the two songs?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Check your email. Maybe
Oh, I probably did. I probably did.
It's the songs that they play during the break.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, yeah.
It always gets you some way somehow.
It's a slow
But we got
motion,
permission,
right?
so you just say you get permission. No. Wait, that's message delay. That you don't need to turn that on. Just keep going next. Once you're done with all that and you're finished, and it's actually like it's not gonna go instantly live. Like you have to.
What happens next?
This is good.
And then just put your time. Yep. And then now once this is done, there'll be a section that you can put delay on.
On like the, and then you just pop
Right
the
here.
OBS there.
Scroll down.
Welcome to the 2023 North
See,
America
add delay,
Challenger
add a
Tournament
delay.
Spring
Says
season.
none.
Today
Right
is
there.
week one, day
1
2.
minute.
I
Yeah.
am your host,
And then
Liz,
you put
I
this to
am
low
proud
then?
to be
I just
here
put
to
normal,
join you with the
but
epic
you can if you
battles
want.
Again.
Mine's just
Oh,
With
normal.
that's
me
fine.
here are two
Okay.
amazing
This is fine. And then now you just go to the OBS?
Yeah, you just go to,
our NA's very own
If you use Restream, then you just copy those keys. But if not, yeah, you can just go live and copy the keys on OBS.
Well, I am very, very excited.
Let's see.
Yesterday we
You
had
got the stream key and the stream
cheers,
broadcast.
and I got a feeling today is going to be even
Start broadcast.
better. How about you, Deku?
Streaming.
I couldn't agree with those sentiments any
look at Deku.
further. Day 2 of
He's in there.
NACT, day 1 for myself, and I couldn't be any
Alright,
more
does
excited
look
for the
like I'm-
slate of matches that we have for tonight.
Good. Let
And
me.
for everybody, let's quickly go
Yeah, if you need me to
through
show you
the
an OBS, I
tournament
can too,
format
if you
for
wanna
a
share your
quick
screen,
recap.
if you don't get
we
it.
are currently in the
Oh, we're
round
good.
one
Are you
of
good?
the round
Okay, cool,
robin
cool.
tournament format, where
Perfect.
between 11th and April 1st, we will have every team match against every other team, but they are able to find redemption as we go into round 2 of the round robin
gonna be
format,
crazy.
where between April 2nd and April 23rd, they will be fighting against each other again. And in total, the teams winning the most matches, the top 4, will be going into playoffs, where they will be selected through rounds of a double elimination format and going into the grand final in the entertainment capital of the world, Las Vegas. So mark your calendars are on May 14th because you won't want to miss the live event. Now, Tret, take us through today's schedule.
Definitely some interesting games, Liz. Up front, we have Wasians going
Wasians
up
Area
against
77. That's gonna be
for
fire.
match 1. After that, the Empire facing off against Bloodthirsty Kings. Will one
Yeah.
of these teams get redemption?
This is where
Then for the third match of the night,
Area
Team
77 is
Gosu
kinda gonna
facing Laimitop,
prove that either
and to
they're-
finish it
they're-
all off,
everyone's
the
fighting
Ohio
for that
Brothers
top 4
going
spot.
up against Ackerman. Definitely some
Gosu,
heated
A77,
series.
Wasians. Everyone's kind of gotta go for that.
Absolutely, and I'm definitely looking
Ooh,
for this. So
Deku.
like you said, a little bit of redemption in that second series of the night. Can't wait to see what's going on for all the series, though, throughout these matches.
For sure, and let's first take a look at what the money's at and what the players are fighting for. So this tournament, as we mentioned, features $50,000 worth of total prizes, including 24,000 USD cash prize and 900,000 diamonds, which is absolutely insane.
I think it's the biggest prize
So the
pool
first
we've
place
ever had.
will be walking away with a whooping $15,000
Probably.
US dollars
Yeah,
and
$15,000
100,000
first place.
diamonds. That's a
pretty
lot
big.
of money, right? Trex, what would you do with that amount of money?
I mean, personally, when I see these prize pools, I think to myself, man, I choose the wrong career. Should have been a pro player, but a little bit too old for that now. A lot of diamonds, a lot of cash.
Yeah, I don't think
I
I'm
think everyone's
actually
gonna walk
want
away
live.
from this happy. How about
Do I
you,
have to?
Deku?
Hit go live on studio if it didn't go
Definitely.
live.
I mean, I could build a couple centers, you know, some
Oh.
maybe some boot camps out here in
Got
North
it.
America for the teams. I mean, this is
You
a
see
lot
the
of money,
feed though,
a
right?
lot of
Pull through to your
diamonds.
YouTube?
Not only
Okay.
could you
Yep.
maybe change your career
Okay.
path here,
Okay.
but also
Makes
be able to
sense
force
now.
a
I
little
know.
bit
Okay,
of
cool.
Kaizen skins that we got
Learned
running
something
on
good
out here.
today.
It's nice too. It's a nice way to do it.
And
Yeah.
speaking
Well, it's like
of these amazing
you don't have to do it on
skins,
OBS.
guys, for you guys
Right.
There's a
watching
lot
at
more
home,
options you
we
can
have
do.
another
You can
giveaway for you
preset a
today.
lot of the things.
We
Yeah.
will be giving away 30 advanced tournament chests with the code below, where 995% chance you will get
Rewards.
tickets, magic dust, and premium skin fragments, but there is a 0.5% chance that you will get one of these 10 amazing skins. I know I will be looking forward to the Layla Saber skin.
Yeah, so around-
guys, please type in
Around
the
when
code on the
Gosu's
screen
matches
here
finish,
into
I'm just
the
gonna
link
cut stream.
below,
I'm not
and
gonna
we will
fucking
be
deal with it.
one of
Okay.
the
Cut
first
stream.
30th to get these
Do my
skins.
thing, jump
While
back
you
in.
guys are typing
Alright.
in the code and
Should be
joining
okay.
into our
I'll finish
giveaway,
tonight.
we will be looking at the first
Yeah, when you
game
pull back in, you
between
just
the
join back on the
Wajin and
Ninja.
Area
I'll pull you back.
Should be
77.
okay.
So,
Yeah.
Should be fine.
casters, what are your predictions for today's matches?
I mean, Wasians versus Area 77. Wasians had some really off-brand picks last night, but we are going to take a look at these predictions. And overall, 5 out of 6 going into the side of Area 77. Private Dancer, the only one giving it over to Wasians. Deku, how you feeling about that?
I mean, half man, half potato. He's always been a little bit different than the rest of us at the caster games. But glad to see something going on here. Definitely
Oh,
looking to see
snap.
Area 77 be able to edge out this series.
I've been watching for sure.
Most definitely.
Sure, guys, but Wajins have made a lot of nice plays yesterday with the surprise picks.
Ah.
I mean, yeah, the Hanabi, right?
That was funny.
And I'm wondering if that's something
Let's go
we're
wondering
gonna
if this
keep on seeing or
channel is getting
not.
turned up
Are
to
they gonna
round 2. Of
surprise
course,
us
man. We're
again
going
tonight,
the whole
or
mile
are
with
they
this
gonna
NACT.
keep it back
Good morning,
to
good
the
morning.
meta?
What's up, Charlie? How you doing?
And
Absolutely.
we will find that out right when A77 and the Wasians are
Guys.
about to begin their first games. So, casters, take us away to the draft.
And we definitely have a good draft coming in store. Now, I'm wondering, like I said, do we see something crazy? Do we see something different? No picks are down just yet. Wasians will be on the gun. First pick, first band. Do you
we go.
think we see Chacho pick
You're
that
legend
up
now.
again,
Congratulations.
right? Or wait, no. Is
They
he
don't
not
have
playing
the
tonight?
they don't have the
Tove,
names
Chacho,
yet,
Kaid,
and they also don't
Ashley,
have that
Mercy,
Layla Tigreal
um,
overlay that they
Are
had
we
before.
missing our gold laner from last night?
Oh, they don't have the team names. You're right.
Be a little bit of a
Team names are
difference
missing.
here. But will that mean that the picks are going to change? Will we see maybe a little difference from what they're going to look for, knowing that they don't
Two
have,
new players.
the
I mean,
same
one new
number,
player from
typical
Wajin.
lineup that we saw
A
from
gold.
last night.
Booga
So,
Booga
Oh,
Booga
there
won't
we
be
go.
playing tonight,
On
so
Wasians?
Hove is going to be in the gold lane.
Mhm.
So a little bit of a change.
sub
up.
is
Maybe,
in.
maybe we won't see the Hanabi now.
Oh, Hoy, right?
maybe.
Is it Hoy?
Is that a good thing if you're on the other side, or is that a
Uh,
bad thing?
Hove.
I don't
Yeah,
think
something
we've
like
quite,
that.
Oh,
Quite
yeah.
decided yet, but first band does.
That
Finally
was at
come in.
he
It
was
is
he
gonna
went
be
by the name of
the
Taijitu,
Edith
and he
there.
did a name change
Pretty sure,
recently.
right? That's
That
the
was
Edith
him.
right there. I'm
That is the
wondering,
Edith.
are we going to see the joy, some of the more typical things, or do we get spicy off the rip?
I got to get my notes out then.
I
I
mean, I
want to see
feel
how
like
he
that's pretty
performs.
spicy right there. We do know Edith is kind of rise
gonna be good.
right in the race
Yeah,
as far as
I
those
agree.
picks. Wasn't sure if we had arrived to the point where it becomes a first phase ban, and not just first phase, but the legit first ban. Like that's what came off the top of the head first, as we are seeing the Wan though coming out on the response ban. Like you said, something typical now, a little normal. It'll be interesting to see how that kind of goes along through this first phase of the draft.
Most definitely. I know Jashi did pick up the Edith twice out of the 3 games last night. So, I mean, he was favoring it. Area 77 didn't show too many cards. The only real crazy pick that was kind of out of the ordinary was when Pogi picked up the Julian round 1. But overall, the rest of the team, we saw Gals on Chow, I think, twice. So they haven't really showed how deep they go or how much variety they want to bring in some of those other lanes. And Wasians, they're going to focus in on what they saw. They're going to take out the Edith, and now they're going to take out the Cho. You don't want to deal with Gals on that. he's
They
definitely
go
up there.
how
He's
much
aggressive. He likes to make plays happen.
Absolutely. I mean, I know there was some talk about Joybodge, right, being one of that kind of the forefront leader of the show, but you can't sleep on Gal's Cutie, like you said, and Wasians not going to do that. Like you said, are going to go ahead and ban it out and definitely sticking to what they know, not to the assumptions. They've seen these picks come out. They
Chow
know that they
bans.
can utilize. Let's go ahead and
The
target
chow
those
bans
out on the
begin.
ban and go ahead and start making them feel a little uncomfortable as we start closing up the end of the first bans.
Yeah, they got Gal's Cutie over there, bro.
Pick, right? So
We've seen that
Gal's Cutie,
firsthand.
Joybodge.
And right now,
But
it's
honestly,
looking
they
like
have
an
a chow
open
player
draft,
themselves,
right?
too.
We have Fredrin still open. We have Joy still open. Valentina still open. I mean, a lot of hot picks. And Area 70 is just Area 77 is like, yeah, we can run this. We can play this. We can do this. Definitely excited to see what
Memento
actually
says
ends up
Chris
coming
is
in, 'cause
gold.
At Area 77 side, it's like, all right, yeah, maybe we do give
OSP
you one,
Chris?
but we're going to get 2 in return. So,
So,
how open
the
do you
secret
really
is
want to
out?
leave this, Wasians?
I mean, this is the
What was
fun
the secret?
part, right? In between, when you have these
Chris is on gold from
high-caliber
OSP.
teams, typically you see a lot of bands go out that are kind of those
People
strong
know in the
picks,
chat.
and the teams don't really know how to answer. But
Might
now
did
that
their
we're in the top
research.
8 out here in the regular season, you're going to see a little more give and take. They know that there's some playability into a lot of the picks. There are options to be able to counter it out, and I love to see when they start to branch out a little bit, let a couple things slide through, and really start to go for the battle of the draft. Who can really execute a little more throughout these picks, and then transitioning into the Land of Dawn.
Most definitely. Now we do finally see a more normal band coming
Hello,
from
Kiana.
Wasians here, taking out that Kaja. So one player I think we have to watch for here is going to be Merciless and EXP, Ashley in mid. I think Ashley had a decent game last night, Cade as well, but I'm excited to see, you know, it was still, I feel like they also weren't really showing all of their cards. They had some kind of weird drafts. I think they knew they had the advantage over Laimitop, and they could just kind of play around a bit. So now they're going to get put against the test, because Area 77, a lot of us were questioning them. We were wondering, we haven't seen a couple of these players playing a while. Pokey,
What's
Gals,
up, Marcus?
Cutie. They haven't really been in the scene. They weren't around last NACT.
Oh, man.
And I think even the NACT before
Time to be
that,
alive.
Cutie and
Time to
Gals
be
didn't
alive.
really play. But so far they've looked good. Can they continue this run? And we do have a first pick finally coming
Marcus,
in.
you got a team? Who's your team?
And it's going to be that Valentina. Again, one of those picks that we were talking about, kind of sliding through. We're the first option for the blue side. It's definitely a strong pick to open up with. It's very flexible. We've seen it been used. How flexible it is on the side of
Fredrin's still
time
available.
will
They're most
tell,
likely going to pick
but
that
it's
up.
a great way to open because now a little bit of draft pressure over to the red side.
They
You have to
could
be
pick an
careful about what
assassin,
you
though,
pick up.
on
Don't
the side
wanna
of
load up too much
Wasians.
utility. You don't want to give
It
that
is open,
IMU
and
too much
with the cards being
playability
banned out, maybe
out
a
in the Land of
possibility.
Dawn. It's going to be interesting to see
Yeah.
how they're going to respond with these.
But I think
next two
both of them
picks.
do play
I don't think
Franco.
they're scared, right? And they're going to pick up the blue here. Maybe
Strong.
Fredrin coming in. I was thinking possibly Farza. Of course, yeah, you don't want to give it over, but also you can't play too scared, right? But I like this. It's solid up front. Fredrin, glue. You've already got your front line secured. You've got a nice objective secured, and you've got someone who can get to the back side. Now, Wajin's going to fire back with a hard-hitting marksman, the carry. And even though she took a bit of a nerf, her early game isn't as good as it was. Still, she gets there quickly.
Definitely gets there quickly. And if you're looking to drop the HP bars of the composition that we're seeing right now, no better option really than the carry. I mean,
Hey,
what
Marcus,
more can ask
you gotta
for?
get back in
You got
action,
that
man.
8% damage coming in
Mobile
from
Legends
carry.
growing like
I
crazy
said,
in the
a
NA
little rocky
community.
in that early, but once you transition over to that mid and late game, you got some surefire power
The
coming in
blue?
to
Okay.
take down those picks like
the
that
X
blue
board.
and that Fredrin. But speaking of more picks being locked
Interesting.
in here, we were talking
Gotcha.
about this.
Gotcha
There
on the
goes
X board?
X-Borg.
I
Oh,
thought
that's-
Poggy was going to pick it. We were
Yeah, that's one of
literally
Poggy's
just talking about
picks.
this, like, yo, I can't wait for Poggy to pick up the X4 jungle. And Wasian's going to flip the script on us. It's almost like they have this draft, like, planned out. It's like, yeah, we're going to pick up the Valentina. We know you're going to pick up 2 bulky frontliners. We get the carry to melt them down. And then just to read even more into the future, we're going to take something away from Poggy here, pick up the X-Borg. Now, we haven't seen this matchup yet. I don't think from M4 to now. Theoretically, X-Borg might do well, but I'm a little iffy because Fredrin has the taunt and the dash to close the distance.
Absolutely, he does, and that's all you really need. If you're able to hold that X-Borg down, you give the team some opening, right, to be able to burst out that figure of armor, which is really what carries X-Borg through. Once that armor is broken, little long range, a little bit of fire shooter there, if you will, but not too much to offer. You don't get that insanity blast for those neutral secures for the Turtle or the Lord. Really don't have to worry too much about him in the team fights either. So it'll be interesting to see how he's going to be able to navigate through this fight, because while we talked about the export pick coming in, we also talked about how the mastery hasn't really been there when it comes off outside of Pogi. So will Wajins be able to raise up that mantle and kind of show us how strong
I'm not in a
export
suit.
can be up against these
I'm in
frontline
a
composition?
dress shirt
Definitely
and a long
questionable.
sleeve.
And then Area 77 answers back with this Brody pick, which I kind of like going against the export because it's a bit more bursty. And the goal against the export is burst down that shield, right? Get rid of that passive as quickly as possible.
I like the Brody pick.
A Farza, something like that could look well here as well. Something to stun, get rid of the shield, and then he's useless. When it comes down to that Lord Pit, if he doesn't have that last
It does well against the carry
there's
in
nothing he
lane.
can really do in the fight. So that
Should be-
the main
should be
goal for
pretty
Area
good.
77 here.
Yeah.
Next band's coming in though. Kufra and Lolita taken out from Area 77. Wajin's gonna pick off
This is the first match. Just started today.
And you know, if that Farsa does slide through, I'm definitely on board with you. I definitely like to see it be picked up from their side, because when you have that Farsa, right, especially with the front line that they have, you're pretty much guaranteed to have some pretty good peel there. It's going to be very hard to go through the forces that it's glue and the forces that are Fredrin. But with that being said as well, Carrie, we know, even though she's very strong, a little bit limited on the range.
Yo, who do you take on this series?
It's hard
Who do
to
you think's
step
gonna
up
get
into
it?
that kind of medium range that she wants to play out, because there's a Fredrin, because there's a glue looking for the engage. But now, even if you try to play a little passive, a little safe,
Both of these
Farsha's
teams
right
won
there to lead
yesterday.
the way with damage with the feather air
Wajins
check.
went
Go ahead and
against
chunk
Laimitop,
down that HP bar.
2-1.
That's really all you need
Yep.
with Farsha.
A77
Kind of
went
battle
against
out against
Empire
Farsha. You don't
2-1.
really need to kill 1 or 2 strikes is enough to go ahead and force that number advantage.
Yeah, and I think Area 77
Hard one,
read
right?
this, right?
It's a
They
hard
know
one.
the range difficulty with the carry.
And they both
know
played
what
really
they're
well.
going for. They want big
But
set
Wajins, remember,
potential,
Wajins
big
was
play
having the
potential.
issue,
So what do? We get rid of the Lolita. We get
Wajins went against Laimitop. Yeah, Wajins had the issue of closing, remember? Because Laimitop was able to take the second game.
That can actually
Like, they were really good early game.
And give Carrie
I want to
enough
say
time to
A77
pop
because of
off.
Mark
When
UT and
Fredrin
Gauss
Glue
QT.
come in, they need something to
Yeah.
stop them in their tracks for a second.
Ashley has
They've already
done well
gotten
in
rid of their
tournaments, but
Kaja. They
Ashley's
banned
moved
themselves.
playing
And
with
now
different
it's
players
looking
almost
a
every single
little
time.
Shaky. Area 77 doesn't have to worry too much
Gauss
about it 'cause they
QT,
already have a
Mark
hard
UT,
front line. They are going to
they've
pick
always
up the
played-
heat now though, so not a
I think they're
Farsa,
pretty
but
close
still
together.
Nice
They're gonna pick a
utility
support.
and nice range.
You think
For
so?
A77
Absolutely.
side,
Still some poke
Gauss
there,
QT,
and
Yeah.
Rafaela
maybe.
fills that same role as Farsa.
He's
Does
done it
zone off
before.
the battlefield when
He's
you
done
jump
it
that
before.
room. It's
Yeah.
not bad.
He
Still
picked
keeps
the
Carrie
Raph
at
last
bay,
time when they
but she steps
when they were
into that
stacked up
zone,
against the
a lot of
Valentina.
punishing slows, and not just that,
Matilda's
you're
not
probably
bad
gonna
either,
look at
but
those
it's so
front
interesting
lines
that
underneath that
they
zone,
decided to pick
underneath
Eve
that zone
now
effect.
against the
Gonna make Carrie very
Valentina.
uncomfortable
Yeah, that
in
And
is.
they
this
have other
fight.
choices
You do have to
because
note, right, there's
Brody's
some
ult is not
utility
good,
now for you
Fredrin's
on
is
the
not
board
good, Glue
with
is
that
like
roll manipulation, offers a little
half
play for that
decent, I
same
guess.
kind of counteraction against Brody, who also kind of falls in that same range as Carrie. So it'll be interesting to see the dynamics in the team fights now that the Eve has been
Atlas
locked.
raise the
incoming.
volume.
Yeah, honestly,
Raise the
what you just
volume.
said, the
Could be
Valentina
Atlas.
take that. I don't think it would have been as bad if
But yeah,
Valentina
guys, let me
got
know if
the
the
feather
audio is
airstrike,
loud
but with
enough,
the real
too.
manipulation, you
For
now
the-
have a
for the
box
stream
to
as
trap
well.
people for carry, because that's something that they were lacking. But they get the grok here, completely flew my mind. So still big play potential, a nice wall to hold people in and give Carrie the time to close the distance and then to attack the back line to jump on Eve. Wajin's answer perfectly
Rock.
with the Yuzong. I'm definitely like it. He could have a little bit of trouble in the laning phase against this glue, but still a solid pick overall for the draft.
And it's just a great thing about YZ. Even if he's having a shaky lane and maybe not the most favorable matchup, YZ doesn't really care about that. Zhong wants to go ahead and join in.
They gotta be using different accounts, because
get to those back lines.
Chacho, unless he just changed his name again, he was Chiclito
as we all know.
yesterday. So like, what is going on with their names?
I think everyone has their correct names
always
using the tournament accounts. But I think yesterday, since they had an issue with the tournament accounts,
Franco
they made
has
everyone
just
use their
been
real
locked
accounts.
in
Oh,
for the
okay.
final pick, some suppression entering into the battlefield.
makes sense.
Dreads.
I like it. It's a great answer to the YZ, right? Because the thing about the
He's
Franco,
been-
he's not a dive. He's
He's been
someone that
rotating
dives.
around
He sits
jungles
back.
too.
He's
He
gonna be
he
hanging
ran
out with Brody. He's
Ranger,
gonna be hanging out
Karina,
with Eve,
and
trying to pull
Hayabusa,
people
and now
in.
he's running
So if
Xbox. So he's been
Merciless
doing a little
comes
bit of
in the wrong
everything
way, drops
for
out
the
of that
heroes
black
for
dragon form,
Chacho.
Yeah.
right on the head.
I like
He's definitely
Chacho.
flexible,
You're
a
stunned,
flexible
and it gives
jungle for
everyone
sure.
enough time to move around and try to clear the distance and take out Merciless. So
I think he was
gonna be-
west.
I think a lot of this is going to come down to how does Merciless
player
handle
moved
these
west.
team fights? Where does he go, and what timing does
Now,
he
Ashley,
try
I don't
to
know. I
execute
want to see
these
how her
movements
Valentina
at?
plays
Because
into
if he
this. I
does it
mean,
wrong,
her
it could
Faramis was
completely
pretty
destroy
good
the
though.
composition of
Her
Wajin.
Faramis
Faramis,
is good.
yeah, it was pretty nuts yesterday. But today,
And you know, it's definitely
it's
interesting.
Franco.
Like you
Nice.
said, you pointed out Franco. Really not much so for the dive, especially in this composition. Going to look to play around Brody, hover.
But Franco's
around,
bad
Bloody
against
Hunt
Grok.
to capture that black dragon. How to
I don't know.
train your dragons.
I feel like he's gonna get overpressured.
Viking King. But
We'll
Maybe
see,
he's
though.
just looking to flicker,
It's going to be a little
flicker
hard
carry.
there, right? If the YZ plays typically, they like to full send it. When you call out that black
Yuwei,
dragon
show us your
form,
dog.
it's kind of a tunnel vision straight to
dog
the
is
back
there.
line. But when you have Fredrin and Glue on the opposing side, stepping up and zoning off your team, you might get caught out, maybe get isolated and a collapse happen. And they can look to punish this Yuzhong if those type of errors are made.
Most definitely. And we are now jumping into game 1, match 1 of day 2, week 1. This is Wasians going up against Area 77. Now, if you had to give someone
Happy
an
Sunday,
early
guys.
game,
Happy
a
Sunday,
late
Hiko.
game, where are the pressures coming in here, Deku?
Game volume stream is loud enough.
100%, I have to give it over to the side of Area 77. I mean, when that level 4 comes online, they are a threat. You got a Bloody Hunt, a Praiser, Wrath, and then even the real world manipulation. That is a lot to handle with, especially if we're talking about that first neutral. If the teams are going to look to contest that, look for the 50-50, I think their level 4s just take off a little bit stronger than Wasians here.
Most definitely. And
X-Borg
really
looks
on
like he
Chacho
jungles
here,
way
right? How
faster.
is he going to play on this X-Borg?
What's up, man? He's
Is he
sneaking
going
up
to be
on
able
us.
to
How
make
you
some
doing?
big plays? He also gets a nice level 4 spike, and maybe being down in this gold lane, he's able to find something. But look at Gauss Cutie already taking the gold crab. I'm liking the rotations from both teams, but Wasians definitely keeping it grouped up.
And you know, it's interesting that you say that, right? Keeping an eye on X-Borg. I think even Pogi's doing the same.
think
'cause
Wajin's
like
gonna
we were
win
talking
early
about,
game
we were
once again.
expecting him to pull out this X-Borg. We know he is a master class when it comes to
X-Borg
playing
does well
with the
late
trigger armor. And with that
against
being said,
tanks.
he probably knows how to play it best
So,
when he's looking to go up against this,
against
how to kind of fight back
the
on
glue
those neutral
against
takes. If
the
anyone knows how to
Fredrin,
counter,
he's gonna
he
do
does. But
well.
speaking of counter down on the bot side,
Yeah, Pogi's going to be very aggressive here. He has that taunt, and I think overall, the Fredrin definitely outbeats the X-Borg in this because of the dash. It's the point of the X-Borg is to kite your opponent, do some true damage, and get through that bulky tank jungle. The problem is Fredrin dashes at you, taunts you, now you're stuck. This turtle is going to be coming up. We do have a 3 versus 2 right now. A little bit of mobilization onto the Yuzhong. Merciless goes down. Pogi picking up first blood. Chacho still going to hang out here, but I think at this point it's a lost cause. Wasians need to back off. He does
Gotta
have
pick.
that ultimate still ready to go. Last Insanity at any point to maybe try to steal this. Real manipulation does come down. Poggy takes turtle. In the mid side though, Gauss Cutie goes down. Kaid picking up that kill. Nice wild charge. Pogi not going to be able to finish the blow, but a 1-for-1 turtle going to side Area 77.
and that's exactly kind of what I was getting at, right? I just feel like those level 4s are going to help them and facilitate an easy neutral take.
Mod
That's kind of
do a
what it was.
pull.
Losing one,
Can
like I
mods
said, it's a
even do a
1-for-1
pull?
trade, and when you get that turtle, they definitely still took the advantage there. And as we're looking right now at these items, you can see some of those early picks being made. Molten Essence being locked in for some of that fast clear, maybe a little bit extra damage. But now we're seeing a little bit of hover down on the bot side, and the gold lane a priority for both of these teams.
Really?
Most definitely. And gold lanes win games, right? It's always one of the most important heroes. If your gold lane falters a little bit too soon,
Sorry, you can't.
it could spell
How-
a loss.
how does your
Especially
mods
Wasians
do
having
polls?
Hove on this carry.
They
It's gonna be
can't.
so important for him. And right
Oh,
around that
only
mid
you.
game, as long as
It-
carry
well,
can go deathless, even
They have to
if
Yeah,
go-
only
Wasians
you.
are able
They
to
have
get
to. They
that
have to be on the
10K,
actual
2K
count.
gold,
Yeah.
they still have some saving grace there.
Absolutely do have some saving grace. And right now, like I said, we're seeing them kind of hover around. Enchanted Talisman being picked up by Eve. That's going to be a nice pickup for them, going for that early cooldown reduction, for that spam ability, that poke that we were kind of talking about at the draft to kind of deal up with the side of Wajins. But keep an eye over here in that mid-river bush. They need to be careful, but looking to engage in the jungle.
Marcuti's in a lot of trouble, forced to use
They
the
put everything
flicker,
in on
though.
trying to
Area
take down
77
Marcuti
not
right
getting too
there.
caught. Pogi wants to re-engage this, locking on to Chacho. Shield goes down. Ashley very close, able to hit the dash. Chacho taking a lot of damage. Galscutie wants it. A little too far to land that hook. Pogi wants to keep pushing in though. Gets the taunt onto Ashley. Brings it down to about half health. Able to dash away.
Retri
Still,
comes
Pogi
out.
doesn't want to give it up. Does have the ultimate ready to go. Does not use it
And
though.
too many
Now he's
power
taking a lot of
hits.
damage. Nice hook. Lands onto Hove. Bloody Hunt comes in. And a nice
good.
kill onto the
And it was
gold
nice.
Yeah, it
lane.
was a good hook.
Pogi not stopping.
And
First
Pogi
round
lived from
walks
this.
down.
And a flicker.
Kai able to use the flicker just to get away, but
Oh
Area
my
77
gosh.
asserting dominance.
absolutely asserting dominance, and that ultimate from Frederick couldn't be named any more better, as Pogi is making the side of Wajins feel his wrath. And this just goes to their composition, right? With those level 4s, they have so much ability to force the fights and put Wajins into uncomfortable situations. I mean, we're seeing them in between that tier 1, tier 2 tower down on the bot side, and that takes a lot of confidence, but it also takes the right composition to be able to pull it off, because Wajins right now cannot answer to that aggression. They haven't hit those spikes to be able to match up just yet. Speaking of matchup, Turtle being worked on and a little contest from the XP laners.
Yeah, Area 77, Pogi's had to get his purple buff, so he's a little bit behind down in the bot lane. Hove picking up a solo kill against Marcutie. So just when we thought the carry was maybe falling behind, you're able to even out the playing field there by getting that kill, getting a little bit of gold back in your pocket. Now, things looking almost at a standstill. Wajin's starting to close the gold gap. A turtle, a gold lane kill. They're
I anticipate this being a really good game, a really good series between the two. They're kind of like even,
right? Because when you're going up against the Brody,
almost
you
kind of even.
To at least go even, or maybe even
especially with
he has so much early aggression, so much pressure. But speaking of pressure,
a lot of pressure on Gal's gonna come in. Bloody Hunt taking some tower shots. Hope goes down. Just when they thought they had him, Gal's Cutie makes a play. Will bite the bullet for that one though.
It's so interesting
that more action. Pogi finds Ashley.
That Chacho decides to go for the export against A77, who uses the export.
Finds Cade. It's a 4-man wipeout. All they had to pay was the price of Gal's Cutie, and in my eyes, it's a good trade, Deku.
Absolutely, and adding that +1, he's taking that sweet tier 3 tower down there in the bot side for Brody. And just when I was about to give the praise over them of helping carry kind of even out
that
Suave?
Lane, how you doing?
Not only picking up a kill, picking up a tower, but also locking in that first item, that blade.
Someone asked what the poster behind you is.
We know that's
let me see it.
For Marcutie on this Brody.
It is
one of my favorite video games growing up.
Oh, Kingdom of Hearts, right?
Yeah. And got his first item.
I got all anime posters. I've got Hunter x Hunter. I've got My Hero. Dragon Ball Z Super, Naruto.
Still, K-Cutie finds Hove.
Yeah, I got a lot. Attack on Titan.
Every time Hove's about to get a kill or he does,
you just can only see one with the whole walls.
Taken out by Area 77.
Do you switch it out sometimes?
Nah, I don't. I should though. That'd be kind of cool, right? They're all the same size.
He's definitely pulling right now as they're closing in on Hove. He's 1-3-2, definitely not having
A77 leading is kind of scary.
We know he needs to scale, needs to get online, and when you're dying like this in a match, all it does is delay, and that's not what they need. They need to play safe. But speaking of,
nobody's safe from Pogi right now. K-Cutie gonna pick up the kill on Cade there. Ashley trying to help out, stealing that with the IMU, getting the world manipulation, but the damage still isn't there. Third turtle probably going to go over to Area 77 here. Chacho doesn't even want to contest it.
Ooh. We've seen Quad Iron Hook almost connect, and that would have been definitely almost 100% a kill there for the side of Area 77. So a little bit of luck went out from Wage to be able to dodge that out. But now we're talking about what's going on out here on the
possible
what's going on as far
as a good lead, but possible comeback.
Yeah, I think it's going to be on who can take this mid turret first to open up the map.
Down here in the jungle.
Yeah, Chacho just can't stand a chance. Deleted instantly. Cade trying to interrupt the world manipulation, but just too late.
Export did not look good there.
Go down. Merciless finding some glory in this fight, but still, is it enough? Area 77, the map is looking red right now. They have taken control of both off lanes.
Absolutely, and they're looking to close in a little bit more. So now Marcutie working on that tier 2. No one can stop him now, uncontested, as that's going to fall into the hands of Area 77. And now as we cross over about to that 8.5-minute mark, Trex, the map shrinking in piece by piece if you're the side of Wajin.
Being strong for NPL. It's NA time, baby.
Popped off, right?
We'll see you guys in the MSC.
Problem is 3 deaths. And we already talked about how Area has a little bit of trouble in the early game.
I think generally this is North America's like strongest season.
Not with 3 deaths. So Hove
overall
is now
teams
just kind of dead weight for at least another 2 or 3
Everyone's
minutes.
strong.
Absolutely, and I mean, if you're inside Area 77, you couldn't ask
this thing's nice, man. It tells you when you gotta drink water every hour on the mark.
Try to beat out
I gotta drink like 2 of these a day.
Before they can get online with that carry. Speaking of online with the Bloody Hunt.
Bloody Hunt on Cade. Cade's still
I think I seen Yuwei with a nice little water bottle though. It looked like a Yeti or something.
Merciless,
a hydro flask.
Cannot get a kill though. Does
okay.
fend everybody away. No deaths on the board. Conceal play does come.
Keeps it cold, right? I'm pretty sure it's like that. Yeah.
But I don't. I mean, it's just room temp. It's like kind of like coldish because it's like the middle.
Both sides, and like you said, nothing being found. But again, Area 77 doing exactly what they need to do. They're not really here at the disadvantage. Even though they're not finding kills, they've been finding those objectives. Have picked up more. So I don't think they had the 2-1 lead as far as Turtles went. Obviously, leading is on towers on a 3-1. But look at them now, trying to take control of that river.
Look at Gals. He doesn't even.
Talking about those picks.
He's not even zoning for the marksman. He's just sitting on mid.
Two of them are keeping away 3.
I guess the marksman just does a good job.
He got bloody hunt on Franco though. Oh no, Yuzong.
Yeah. Wheel comes out. Last to say followed up. Merciless is the first to go down though. Just when
that was at mid, huh?
Yeah, it was at mid. He bloody hunted Yuzong and then
and then I think Evil did and deleted.
Send him back to the base. And
see, the thing about Eve is that like you could play it kind of like a Lunox too. You just get one stun and then you just use the ultimate and you just keep pressing it, and it literally like the single target on Eve is so strong. It's a lot of damage.
Absolutely, and you can see them now clumping up in that mid lane. Maybe looking for a little bit
Weezy's
more.
water bottle.
Gal's cutie out here on this left bush. Glue as well. So you see the manipulation drop.
And so does the immortality. Chacho able to get away with just a sliver of health.
Oh, Marcucci overextend a little bit.
Merciless trying to get the knockup.
Looks like he has a little weakness,
and Merciless goes down.
That's the second time they took out Merciless with that bloody hunt and Eve to finish it off.
Not at all. And now with a member down, pressure coming onto the map with that Lord in the top side.
Cutie doing a good job. 6-1 and 4 on the Eve right now.
They're looking to close this out. They're not looking to give the opportunity
MVP
to fight back with that carry, with that
the Poggy though. No deaths.
That late game scaling. So where they
7
would
kill
potentially be able to turn this game around the Area 77. But A77 knowing the win conditions, knowing they can't allow that to happen, they're going to look to try to end this game as quick as possible, as they're looking very efficient, looking like they know exactly what they need to do to go ahead and close out this first match.
I don't know. The waves were a little mixed up there. They still have time to try to even these things out. I think this goal right here, take as many towers as possible. Hove should be able to maybe make quick work of this Lord. I think Area 77's goal, break this tier 2, which they're about to do right now. Wasians can't do anything about it. And then maybe try to take an inhibitor here.
Oh, good hook.
Nice in the midst of all of Area 77. McCade repositions. Merciless looking for the possible knockup. No petrify there just yet, so we can't stop it. Dashy Cutie does go down. Hope picking up that kill. Merciless will get found by Mark Cutie though, and they got what they came for. They take an inhibitor.
This is
and I mean that's a sweet deal for them, right? You lose.
Yeah, it's turned to a one-sided story pretty quick.
That glue, which isn't really a loss at all. You find that tier 2, like we said, and then that inhibitor. Kind of
and if this was Area 77 on the other, like if they were the ones with their backs against the wall, then I'd be like, okay, maybe.
We don't know yet.
Yeah, but Wasians, they have a problem when it comes to late game. I feel like they're really good early game, and Area 77 is actually able to beat them at that. So.
But then Big Chunk comes in.
This is tough. This is really scary. Area 77 leaves.
Doesn't he want to move in? Big hook! Kai doesn't have the bloody hunt, so Kai's able to get away. Room manipulation does come out. Puts a little
Aslay's having a hard time with that Valentina right now.
He's not worried. He knows how much of a lead he has, and he's just going to hold down the front side.
Welcome to Sana.
Another inhibitor falling as we're about to cross into the 13-minute mark. Enhanced Lord hasn't even spawned in yet. This is a very disadvantageous position if you're the side of Wasians. Yeah, you kind of need to stall. You need to play for a little bit longer on in this match, maybe another 2-3 minutes. Maybe
about like 8K gold lead, items, 12 minutes, 13 minutes.
Would be very nice, especially for Hove here to kind of be able to fight back. But you've already lost 2 inhibitors. There's not much to work with.
They only got 1 inhibitor left.
If you're looking to go ahead and defend against these
That's tough, bro.
Area 77 right now.
That's very tough.
Go ahead and be able to lock in. I mean, they're so far ahead, so much.
And they're still pushing out pretty far, so they got to be very careful.
And no real choice but to go ahead and back off and give it
free. Merciless, what, bro? They got Franco. What are you?
Dragon form has been called.
Merciless, what is the game plan here?
Petrified, but he's gonna get locked up. Charge comes in though.
Oh,
they want to take the fight.
Might have been distracted, but Brody got bought.
With the lost insanity.
We're about to see some NPO Philippines.
Backdoor
play. Here it comes.
At least one went back, but
yeah, Hope went back.
More than one.
Because they got this. Merciless goes down. Pokey gonna chase after Chacho here. You only get one ultimate, and you only get one escape. Area 77 making moves across the map. Mark Cutie gonna get back to his friends.
Look at Chacho.
Chacho though, in the opposite side, all alone in the midst of Area 77. Mortality pops Poggy. Should be able to finish this. Mark Cutie gonna find that kill.
Absolutely, he's 4-1-4, and with 2 members down on the side of Wasians, Lord is in
hello.
play for the side of Area 77.
Kiko,
go ahead and
unknown,
and that's
hello.
exactly what they're going to do. They're going to go ahead and work on that And like you said, Trex, if you were looking at the bottom of that screen, Mark Cutie made a great
an
play,
opportunity
taking
for
that
the carry.
and now the complete base is open.
Get
With
some
Ace
gold real
Lord
quick.
going in, slain from the side of Area 77. They
He's
have
gotta
huge
go, though.
potential to go ahead and end this game, especially with that Eve in the hands of K. If they have some nice placement, this could definitely be a GG for them. But look at the conceal play on the bot side. Gals Cutie trying to find an opportunity here. He has Mark Cutie here with him, and there's Iron Hook.
The hook, Mark Cutie gonna use that second skill to send up even more torn apart memories, trying
nice
to make
pick.
enemies. Able to get that. Pogi does go down
But,
though. The speedy light wheel
punish.
comes in clutch. So it's a 1-for-1. Lord marching down the mid. The question on everyone's minds, Deku, can Area 77 finish this here?
They didn't sink the bottom side, but
too. They're not going to get that bot side wave. They're only going to get the top and that
possible,
mid wave.
'cause they don't have the room.
That might be enough. You have a Lord. They lost a member, but they picked up one more with the Lord. X-Board trying to do a good job of trying to go ahead and zone this off. But there goes the Black
Nah,
Dragon from
looks
the
like
backside.
good
Ooh,
defense.
good play, Merciless.
Does find it. Nice petrify.
Almost.
Trying to find Mark Cutie.
Almost.
Will have to move on to Jashi there.
He's
Lord
gonna get
has
ulted by
moved
Glue.
on to
Yeah, he's
that
gone.
base. Merciless taking a lot of damage. Grab, able to hold him in
Cade
place.
is back, though.
Cade wants
He
to
has a
come
wild
in.
charge.
Speedy light wheel is doing a lot of damage. Cade, Cutie,
Ooh.
forced to use the flicker. Chacho not
That's
stopping.
the Cutie got out of it?
Doesn't
My
go
God.
down. Nice terrifying to Gals there. Area 77 trying to respond. Mark Cutie does have
Mark
the torn
Cutie
apart
flicker out.
memories. Hasn't used it
Nope,
just
he
yet.
doesn't know
Mortality
flicker.
pops. 2 immortality pops. Nice stun. Mark Cutie
They still got
finds the
hold, though.
monster
So
kill.
low.
It's a 2 for
Yeah, they're gonna
1
defend
trade
it.
overall, but Area 77 just doesn't want to stop. It's a bloodbath right now.
Absolutely. Looks like they're not going to stop here just yet. They got one more wave coming in from
Yo,
behind
they're
them.
going
They're not
in.
looking to back away. It's a 3v3
Yeah, they
right
gotta back
now. If
up
you look
now,
out the door, but there's a
Merciless.
flicker.
A nice
Oh
flicker
my
from Hove getting
God.
caught by the
Oh, they
top.
took out
Mark Cutie
Hove.
finds the kill onto Hove.
That's
Merciless
misplay.
back on the map.
Yeah, that was
Back
bad
with
punish.
several members. Winter Truncheon does come in, but it's not enough to save
You
Skate
can't die.
Cutie. Jashi,
They lost Mark Cutie, though.
Gals still under the base. Grab
marksmen's
comes
down.
out. Jassy forced to back off, jump off for dear life because Wasians
That was
are
a
putting
huge
up
play
the
by
defense of
Merciless to
their
dive
life
that,
right
too.
now. Jashi
He came
gonna
back
get
just
out of
in time.
town, leave the base. Area 77 gotta lick their wounds and make a new plan.
And they're doing all they can to stall out this game. Like you said, defense of the ages coming out from Wajin. They don't want to give this first match so easily over to the side of Area 77. As we are seeing them try to bounce back. Not looking too hot right from earlier on, but now maybe
No
it could
towers
take a bit of
is
turn to
like-
game around, but it's extremely hard, right? Like we said, the base is
Almost
completely
no way they're
open.
gonna win.
The odds of success drop lower and lower every time you lose those inhibitor towers. Is now the teams are starting to kind of even up a little bit as far as items, gold gap not too far, but the map control, right? I mean, we're still looking at a tier 3 in the mid side for Area 77. That's a lot to try to take down when you're coming with nothing defending your nexus if you decide to wage it. So a very uphill battle for sure. But when you're looking at these two top teams, anything can happen as Lord spawning in, but it can still play Trex.
Steel play coming down. Cade looking for something. Force uses a wild charge just on one, but it's a lot of damage from Hope. He also uses a speedy white light wheel. That's 2 ultimates down
4v5.
for the side of Wasians. Area 77 still holding
Wasians have
4 of
the
their
numbers,
5
but they
green
can't even
dots,
fight
ready
this.
to make a play here, but they're
Even
being
with
patient
Brody
it.
top.
We gotta keep our eyes on Mark Cutie. We saw him try to pull a
Yeah.
Benny earlier in the game.
And
so
Grok
we
kind of
know
gets
maybe he's
outstealed
gonna
by
try to
almost
get a
every
steal here
tank
later on.
late game.
But you know what? It looks like they're trying to decide if they're going to go ahead and react to that. It's like the call's going to be to go ahead and ignore that. You can see Yu Zhang teetering back and forth. He's hesitating. The side of Wedge, they need to make a call now. They're going to go ahead and contest for this X4, trying to find some space.
Yeah, not able to get in though. Pogi calls it. He knows what Chacho wants to do. He's gonna try to keep him at bay here. Up in the mid lane though, they are forcing Mark Cutie back. Hove does have speedy light wheel and go. Nice wild charge. And Mortality pops. Gals Cutie not gonna be able to get away from this. Does use the flicker. Maybe might try. Able to actually just escape, and the response comes in. Now it's Kite in trouble. Jashi with the grab. Stun comes in. Pogi comes on.
What a fight.
That's 2 members down. 40
Double
second
wild
death
charge,
counters
but
on the clock.
couldn't connect
as
to the
5
rest.
of Area 77 still stand.
And you know, they tried so hard to find that pick, going in for 2 tanks, but just not able to get it done. And that flicker coming out from K on that Eve definitely spelled disaster for him. Able to create a little bit of space, pop that real world manipulation, and then you seen Jess on that glue, able to connect the slam, and that's all they needed. That little bit of that immobilization on top of that real world manipulation was able to go ahead and turn the fight up against Wajins, who were looking primed and ready for a comeback play on that Lord.
You know, utilities are key, and right now Area 77 holding on to those flickers for the right time. Gals Cutie able to escape that because because of the flicker. To whereas Wasians,
trying to get a
I
pick
feel like
off
they're being a bit
before
more,
the Lord
they're just
spawns in.
spending the money. You know, they don't care.
It's gonna be
They're
hard,
throwing
though.
dollar bills
Yeah.
right now, and they're wasting some of those utilities that they have.
Why
a
are they
little
targeting
bit too
Glue?
Early, to whereas Area 77,
Just trying to
they're
find any
affording them.
opportunity they
And
can
it's
right now, but I mean,
paying
they still got
off
some
right
good
now.
pressure with this Lord pushing in, as long as they
I
sync the
couldn't
lanes.
agree with you anymore. I mean,
I don't
Wajins
think
right
they
now
have a
are throwing
choice.
haymakers and
Glue's the only one
one
that's
connects,
there.
but the
Same with
Iron Jaw
Franco.
from Area 77 not phased at all. They are eating these punches from Wajins, and now with that Lord pushing down Trex, we could see potentially the end of Wajins.
Yeah, Merciless tries
What's
to
up,
find position.
Kay
Backside
Tana? How you
kick.
doing?
That's a
Whoa, big
four-man
wild
set.
charge with the Petrify. You couldn't ask for a better play. Wasians need to pull this off here, but it doesn't
Oh,
look
look
good
at-
for them because
oh.
Area 77
Hove's gotta get in there. Oh.
They took the hit, and they're going to keep moving
Nah, that's it.
forward.
Four-man
All
set
alone
from
with
Brock.
Chacho, both down to very low health.
That's
Maybe
it.
he's going to be able to finish off this Lord, but
That's-
can he stand all alone? Immortality pops, and they're not going to let it
Golly.
happen. Area 77 taking
Jeez.
game one.
It's a good
in the
set
best of
too.
three.
It's crazy.
It's a good set. Not enough.
Yeah, I mean, just what a match there, Trex. The side of Area 77 showing exactly why they're one of the top teams still remaining, even after taking a little bit of a hiatus there, able to come back on top here in this first match, the first series, the day 2 of NACT.
I mean, honestly, I don't think it could have gone any other way. Wasians literally had the ideal setup in that final play. You get a 5-man wild charge, comboed up with like a 4-man petrified knockup from the Yuzong, and then just
last
to put the cherry
insanity.
there, you come in with the last insanity,
Yeah.
and they still weren't able to get the finish. So
Yep.
I think the X-Borg, in its thrill and hype and possibilities,
And then they used
I
all that
just don't
utility,
think
didn't get
it
any
is what
kills,
it
and
is.
from
There
there,
just wasn't
it's-
enough damage.
oh,
There was definitely
GG's.
a problem in the composition because, as I said, you just had the dream set up and you weren't able to finish everybody off.
I mean, 100%. I like you said, a great opening to that fight, but just not a great closing.
Pick
But if you're on the
Fredrin
side
auto
of Area
win.
770, could have went
A
any better
Valentina
than that.
useless
Able to go ahead and
against a
finish
full
up that
tank
match.
comp
They're gonna
would
go ahead and take
favor
that game.
Lunox
Little
with the
20
stomp.
minute
And the
little bit of
Valentina was
a
her
ride
first
there.
pick,
You can
though.
go ahead and see the statistics, the numbers coming in from them. All members contributing a lot to these fights.
Would've liked the
even
Fredrin
down
first
to
pick
Gauss
instead of a
Cutie on that
Valentina,
Franco.
though.
That 0-3-17, a great KDA from him. Every member doing their part to go ahead and take up.
Yeah, it's
this
always
win
that hard
against
decision.
Wajins, who needs to kind of try to find their mark.
I would pick
in
the
second
Fredrin
match.
too, though.
Maybe let go of the X board, like you said, and find something a little
Fredrin's
different
strong.
to go ahead and fulfill that draft.
Yeah, definitely a couple clutch items.
Valentina,
here
it's like
too.
you could kind of
Mark Cutie
prepare a
picking
draft
up
against
the
it.
Gold Meteor, or I'm having trouble with the name, but picking up the
Rose
you get
Gold.
the Rose Gold Meteor, and you get that slight bit of magic defense.
I'm
Plus
kinda
you get the
surprised
shield,
how
so it gives
much
you a little bit of
Eve
sustainability.
has been
You
let
top
through.
that off with the Wind of Nature, and,
Yeah.
you
And
get
sometimes
to
people don't even
survive
play it.
those big
Arlot's not allowed, or is
incomings,
he allowed
right?
now?
That big
'Cause he's
wild
allowed in
charge,
MPL.
That big knockup.
Should be
and then
allowed.
if Ashley wants
Oh.
to come in and try to
I
do
think
a
they
little bit of
banned it
magic
out.
damage, you have some defenses about that. So I'm really liking his build. You top that off with the tough boots, and it's even easier. Now, take us through some of these replays.
Oh, they're not doing the slow-mo no
You're
more.
Seeing another decent set come
Regular
out from
speeds,
them, but
replay.
like you said, the damage just not there. A great wild charge, but a great re-engage coming out from the side of Area 77. And we talked about this. You're looking at Yuzong there being isolated. They find Josh Cutie with the carry, but then he falls all alone in the backside to Mark Cutie. That's exactly what we were pointing out. Being isolated, being cut off from the rest of the team to go ahead and be taken down.
Yeah, so time and time again, they get the sets, but they're not able to complete it. Hove, maybe a little scared, right? In the early game, takes those 3 deaths. He did come online pretty quickly, but he just wasn't there to clean things up when everyone else was making the plays happen. Ashley as well, 0, 1, and 2. Didn't have a whole bunch of deaths at that point in the game, but still, I felt like there could have been a few more world manipulations, but overall, I think Area 77 are the real people to talk about.
Valentina was the
An
first
amazing
pick, guys.
game there. And now we're going to jump into the second draft in this best of 3. Area 77, first pick, first ban.
And let's go ahead and get it out the way now. I definitely want to get right into it. Hot topic, maybe a pun there, but X-board, right? We saw Wajin try to pull it out. We were hoping Pogi got to pull it out for A77. You got to watch a little bit of a shortcoming there with the figure of armor. Will A77 go ahead and
I
pull this
feel
out?
like
Maybe show
A77 is
them
gonna play the
school
X-board.
Wajins on how to really use the combustion man to
Use
full
it against
Just to
them.
mess-
I know you said
yeah,
maybe
just
not
to mess
enough
with
damage,
them.
but if anyone can make Pogi look good,
Kind
or
of
make
reminds me
X-board look
when
good, it's definitely
we were
Pogi
watching
beside
BTK
A77.
versus Ohio
Yeah, I mean,
Brothers, and they
quick
let
story
Zane
time
run
for
the
viewers,
Fredrin.
I was just telling you about
Remember
it
that?
Just
They
give it
banned,
to
they
him.
banned the
Pogies
Akai
don't
instead.
do that. We saw Best Player one time try to pull out the X-Borg when he was on Team Sexy up against Area 77. They lose. What does Area 77 do after that? Pogi picks up the X-Borg and beats them game 2 after beating them game 1 with their own hero. So Pogi's not too he's not too above to try to give a nice gut shot to another team. And now that they're up,
I think it's just the emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Absolutely, indeed. We saw, right, there is definitely a way to go ahead and battle out against X-Borg, to go ahead and counteract him. But it's also, it's also interesting. Wasians could look to double down on
that.
Maybe if they want to. But
maybe looking for another glue.
Maybe not, but they could maybe chalk it up to a fluke, maybe call it a little bit of misplays on the pick, and maybe try to go for it again. I mean, you are going up against Pogi. What could be a sweeter victory than to beat him on the X-Borg? But now that they are down a match, this is a best of 3. If they lose this one, they will be done with this series. They got to kind of buckle down and look for the win. But speaking of buckle down, we got the bans coming out. Some interesting ones that I like to see. The Fredrin and Faramis has been taken out by the side of Wasians. They definitely don't want to deal with the walking petrify that is Fredrin now, and getting rid of that cult altar, that team fight presence that they had to deal with last game. Looking like they don't want to deal with that this one.
Yeah, Fredrin is definitely a problem right now. We saw him leak through a lot of the cracks in the qualifiers. We saw him get picked up, but I think as the season goes on, until he takes a major nerf or until a new jungler comes in, he needs to probably be on that ban list unless your first pick. You got to think about it, or you need to have a plan ready for him, because he is definitely just dominating the jungle, dominating neutral objectives, and it is a problem. Now, Wajin's taking out the Faramis as well. I'm still a little iffy on him whether he deserves to be a first pick, first ban, but I'm not completely against it.
I mean, the way you look at it, right? Like we said, they struggled in those team fights. Obviously, Area 77 knew exactly what they needed to do to win those 5v5 engagements. And if you look at those 2 bans, those are definitely some picks that are extremely strong in that setting. I don't think we really need to harp on too much about Faramis and what he provides in that 5v5 setting. If they couldn't get it done with just 1 life from Area 77, talk about 2. Maybe not something they want to deal with. So I'm definitely going to respect that ban. That's a lot to handle. You got to beat them once, and then you got to beat them twice, and quite literally got to beat them twice again. Because like we said, they're down 1-0. They need to find a reverse sweep to win this series. You can't keep going up against the double or nothing odds here.
Yeah, I mean, so with the way things are looking now,
it kind of looks like
another hero that is.
If BTK wins against Gosu,
I like it. I like.
Then I feel like A77 is going to be that 4th slot.
Guess who's open right
A77,
now?
Ackerman.
Definitely a possibility.
BTK,
77 right up front.
or I still think BTK is going to be up there.
A strong
in Ohio, but
did see them play the Franco last game, so definitely not.
But if Gosu beats them,
but hang on,
they definitely be in the running, especially against A77 for the 4th.
When we saw that, that was the last one too. The last first.
Oh nah, they went for the Valentina first pick,
and it didn't profit.
To mess with the
only had
literally mirror image of what we've seen.
The
first game,
just weren't coming in as fast and ready as you were expecting.
But the difference with this one is Fredrin was banned.
And Glue.
But Kaja's still up, but if they can't take the Kaja now, because then you give Valentina the... Yeah.
Nope.
So it's not as bad as it was before. Before with the Fredrin being open. Yeah, I agree with you on picking up that Fredrin.
Because they could go Kaja, and then they could go the Atlas. A7 can pick up the Atlas for the counter.
They're the ones in the seat. And again, Ashley still has some skills. She had a kind of rough game last time, but I think all of Wasians had a slightly rough game last time.
Ooh.
So do you exactly want to give that
early
up?
Terizla?
Now that is spicy. Terizla,
Xavier for the late game.
Xavier, still no
They're going to need some early
at
mid.
I didn't expect that.
Deku?
Yeah, the Xavier. What's up, Tezu? What's up, Izzy?
You know, I'm at a loss of words myself. That is a unique response to.
Well, this is Merciless though, and we've seen Merciless use the Terizla before, and his ultimates were pretty. The penalty zone popping off the entire game. He was definitely like known for it yesterday, so you do have to watch out for that.
Oh yeah.
On that red side.
That man was everywhere when it came to the sets.
Great mage, don't get me wrong.
And I know a lot of people in the ID plays that Terizla. Specifically, Lemon.
Was it first to pick
he's playing for RQ with the Terizla. Oh, signature Diggy.
We don't have to worry about
quite
A77 is going to go ahead and pull up for the roam, because there goes the Diggy to deny the CC coming in from the side of them.
And I like it because when
they did this before. They did this yesterday. Remember? Didn't they do that? Yeah, they picked up the Diggy because they had the Akai.
Some nice ambush potential. You have some nice. I mean, it's definitely playable, right? But Area 77 they're 2 steps ahead of what I'm thinking. They're like, all right, yeah, we just pick up the Diggy, and now we have this Akai as well. So if you do try to dive in here, Trizla, out you go. Sweep you away. And now Hove gonna lock in this.
What's up, Kevin Perez? How you doing?
Brody for himself here.
It is
At
pretty
this
crazy.
Point, I think Wasians focusing on the goal
I think
lane,
Merciless is the
try to
only
slow down
player in the
Marquis as
top
much as
8 who
possible
pulls
so
out
we
the
can get Hove a good
Terizla.
game here.
I'm pretty sure he's the only one that uses it.
And you know, interesting to note
least
the
on
difference
in the top 8 so
dynamics from
far.
both of these teams.
So
When we
far,
saw
yeah.
Wages
Yeah.
pull out Valentina, the side of Area 77 was
You've
not
seen,
scared
like,
to lock in
Brock,
utility. Challenged it with the E,
Glue,
challenging it with
Lapu,
the glue
Dragon.
as well. Even
Right.
with the Franco,
Yuzong.
right? A couple ultimates
the
there
Dragon.
to use
Yeah, I've
Valentina,
seen.
but it looks
Maybe
like Waze is trying
maybe
to
like an
avoid
Esme,
that.
maybe.
They have the Terizla and Xavier.
Joy.
Some decent picks kind of in that
Joy,
range for both
yeah,
of their
for sure.
roles, but nothing that Valentina can really use.
Is Joy
So I feel
open?
like in
It
this
is.
case, the first pick Valentina
No
was
one
a
wants
great
the
option.
Joy.
It definitely played its part as being that draft deterrent.
That's
Makes them
interesting.
kind of steer away from those typical picks you'll normally see, especially with the utility that still could have been available for them to lock in. But it looks like Wajin is being cautious. They don't want to offer too
And
much.
Merciless, I want to say outside of the Terizla, he was the one that kept playing the Edith too. Until he could've- he had to
Until
hang
he
that
couldn't
one
win.
out. Yeah.
Jungle. Maybe they go for an assassin.
And he
pick
went
here,
straight
a
to the
lane.
Terizla.
Maybe they go for something like the Hayabusa, but Area 77's on the read. They know the Frederin's not there. They know the Akai's not there. Not a whole lot of those meta tanky junglers. So we're going to start picking on these assassins. They take the
I'm gonna
Hayabusa,
make some
which
hot
has
water real
actually
quick.
done pretty well in day 1. Done very well. So Wasian's going to have to think about this, how they want to approach this.
Right,
Melissa
Chicken
being
Terizla,
banned,
that was pretty
Area
nuts too.
77,
It was pretty nuts. I think
stand
we
out
seen
the
him
lead next
take
to,
down
just
who
go
did he
all
go
into the
against?
jungle.
You're talking about the grand finals in Vegas?
Potentially, right? Because that is
He,
another good option, especially when you see
Dang,
that.
who
Diggy
was that?
roam.
It was Grok. Yeah, he shut
He's
down a
not gonna
Grok
be able
pretty
to deal
bad with
the
that Terizla, man.
onslaught
I'm not
that
gonna
is
lie.
late if he's
I
looking
remember
for
that
those
match.
dives, looking for those engages with the Tempest of Blades. Because
Captain YouTube in the building. How you doing, my man?
Needs to be a little more objective focused. He's gonna look to hold that.
One of the best
right, to contest those
clippers
neutrals. If
in
he has to
NA.
be forced out to deal with those assassins, you lose that ability. But you are right. They do target some more assassins. It's just not Ling. It's going to be.
I'm
that
a big fan of the
Karina
Brody,
that can go
though.
ahead
The
and get rid of
Brody,
the Shadow Assault will not be
He's
coming
pretty
into play.
solid, man. When you don't know what marksman to pick, I feel like he's always a safe option. Not too many marksmans that can give him a hard time outside of like untraditional picks like the Harris.
A little iffy, right? I guess Gauss Cutie could.
Throwing some more anti-CC in there. So they got Terizla and they got Martis. Both of them got anti-CC.
No, Dickie's not going support because we already have the Valentina, right? But Wasians finally find their answer here. They pick up the Martis. They're not going to go assassin.
It's not a bad
solid
draft.
Jungler, but I'm wondering how it's actually going to pair up against this Takai, right?
He uses the motor coils to get out of the heavy spin.
You know,
it's not bad.
There is
But
some,
once
some
it's done,
playability, right?
if he
Martis
uses the
does
heavy
do
spin, he
pretty
can't pin
decent,
him.
Up on against this Akai, right? With a little bit of CC immunity, with the Mortal Coils, he's able to play around a bit. But I'm also very cautious because there's a lot to punish him after the Mortal Coils are done. Yugi can get caught in that reverse time from Diggy. There's the Terrify as well from the Valentina. There's really nothing stopping from Akai even saying, you know what, this is the jungler. It's a fair game for me to use the heavy spin to go ahead and take the pick. Even if I lose the ultimate, they lose a retribution on the flip side of that. So
Assassin could have probably worked here. I mean, Akai can't evade, but they still could have pulled it off.
That Claude get locked
have a lot more
Lazy
split
Blood
push
looking for the back line
potential.
here.
And not only that, Wasian's also
Two tank
picking up
jungles.
the
Well,
as well. And when I saw the Claude first, I was like,
Akai,
oh, that's a good pick,
Akai
right?
kind
You
of
can move in, you can move
messes
out,
with a lot of the
you kinda
assassins, though.
dodge some of that
So
decimation,
the immune
dodge the penalty
coming
zone,
from
kind of
Martis
toy
might
with a
be
little bit. But
enough
now, with the Kaja getting picked
to
up
get
by
that
Jay
retry
here,
off.
Mark Cuty's going to have to be careful because if he
The
goes
Kaja
in
comes out late.
and he gets hit by
I like that.
by that ultimate, it's going to be a big, big problem.
But Diggy's
And,
not
you know,
bad
not even
against the
stopping
Kaja
there, right?
because
We do know
Diggy's
the
second
knockouts can
skill
cancel.
kind of
Good
just
Mortal
puts
Coils in
Kaja
well placed,
back
can also
into his
stop that
place. The
Blaze Blue
suppression
as
is
well,
good
if he's able to land that
because
on
Time Journey
and
can't do
properly.
anything
But
about
I will
it.
say,
But
while there is some good access to the back line, which we know is going to be
the tank
Xavier,
matchups, I feel
he's
like
really gonna
it's
lead the way
fair
for that
in
late
terms
game.
of
If Claude is
jungling.
able to find
The
the
roam,
mark without having his
it's like
ultimate
50-50
disrupted, he can
also.
at least take out Xavier.
Marksman,
That's
Brody
pretty much a
wins early,
surefire way to win
Claude
those
late.
team fights as we transition into the later game because there's really no one else to carry on the spark.
But they do got the Kaja to get to that lane
Maybe you get the sets, but again,
and get
there's
some
a
sets. So
Diggy,
that's what I'm
you may
going to
not even
expect
get
out of
that.
it. If he can
But
shut down the
speaking of
Claw
what we are
nice and
getting-
early, then it's going
right
to take
into
even
the
longer
match.
for him to get
Game
online.
two
But if
of
not,
the
then
first series tonight, Trexen. Right
Yep,
now, I'm
and the
very
1-2-2
excited.
already.
Where are you kind of swinging
It's already
to
there.
as we have
Diggy's
some of
already
these
there.
drafts?
I feel like there's some possibilities for Wasians, right? You have this Brody, you have
Brody is safe
you
to
have
any
this
pick. I agree
Martis.
with you. What's
So,
up,
I mean,
Captain
there's
U2?
possibilities for an early game snowball. If either of those two can get some nice kills under their belt.
Who's your
when they
guys'
hit that
teams,
6,
man?
7,
Who's your
8
favorite team
mark,
so
they
far,
can
top
definitely
8?
Pop off. But if Area 77
I would
can
ask
just
Yuwei, but I
dance
don't want him to
around
lose any
that, or
friends,
maybe
man.
even put
Got too
Wasians
many friends and
behind
too many high
early on,
places.
it's going to be very troublesome for the Wasians.
And speaking of troublesome, I mean, already
Make
we're
sure
seeing
it's a fair,
put in a very
fair
tough
vote.
spot. And this is what I like to see, right? There's a Diggy on Gal's Cutie, who we know they like to hover on that gold lane already to go ahead and force that pressure. But in this case, it's even better because Hove is going to be able to be pressured and maybe miss out on that early lane harassment that lets him pair up against Mara Cutie. Because once you lose that early laning phase, it's pretty much wraps as we transition to the mid to late game. Mara Cutie,
Well, they technically got a Kaja too, because K Cutie can take K twice, so yeah.
Brody not going to be able to keep
Advantage
up. So
probably to
Gals
A77
do a
then.
great job of
But
bunkering down this gold lane.
I don't know how this
pressuring
Dairoth versus
back in the lane. It's going to be a
Jerusalem
great
matchup
opportunity
works.
for Area 77 to be able to take over this game after around
I would
that 9-minute
assume
mark.
Terizla has more sustained. Dairoth just does better in lane. Terizla just has the ultimate.
To whereas Area 77's like, I'm okay with that because we're gonna bully Hope
To CC,
here. I'm gonna try to keep
AoE.
Gauss up here. We can leave our Akai on his own because he's an Akai. He's probably not gonna
But
be picked off
with the
anytime
Diggy
soon. And unless
on
they
Gals,
send
it might be
Kate up to
hard
that top side,
for the penalty zone to
Mercury's
do
always gonna
anything.
have the advantage.
And you know what? Speaking of an advantage, I'm very interested with this XP matchup. We have Dairoth up against Thamus here. We didn't really get to talk about it. It's a very interesting fight or matchup that you have in the lane there. I'm not really sure what Dairoth was really locked in for. There's not really anyone to kind of shred unless they're going to look to focus in on Merciless here down on the bot side, as Turtle is going to be picked up by Pogi here on the Akai, pretty much uncontested. Easy pickup for Area 77, and like we said, if they're able to find the mark in this early game, they're gonna have a sweet transition over to the mid side. It's like that's what's happening here. Is
Lancelot would have been nice.
Up in the gold lead.
I think the Dairoth will help kind of ease the pressure of the early game a bit, right? Dairoth's
Are you saying instead of Cha-Cha pulling out the
Martis?
Martis?
Damage in the first like 5 minutes for an EXP laner. I'm not saying he's the best EXP laner, but he can at least maybe suppress things if they get a little scary. Like if Wasians hit that spike a little bit early, he can help deal with that.
Yeah, absolutely. I can see that as well. Ooh, Big Gunning Light coming out there, forcing a flicker from Bao's Cutie. So there's a spell, some utility being wasted out from the side of Area 77. Will that spell to be a little bit of a disaster for him? We'll have to see.
K-Cutie always locks in that Valentina, bro.
And maybe force Gal's
Valentina
always.
And the Lunox.
Not
the Lunox
time
too.
journey there that he still has in the back pocket.
I wonder who he is, though.
Definitely up on the top side. They're going to bully now into this gold lane. Wasians answering back. Marcutie and Gals tried to be the bullies up front, but now things are changing. K-Cutie gonna get pushed back from Chacho down the bot lane. Jashi does find first blood in this game. Chacho being heavily aggressive, so Area 77's like, whoa, whoa, hold on a second, K, you gotta get out of there.
Flicker.
It's a lot of damage. And we're seeing
I'm surprised they didn't go for like a Brody or something.
Decent. I mean
not Brody, and that's
especially
just
for an Xavier this early on in the game.
Side.
You're just crossing into that
Go against the
4-minute mark, and we're already seeing flicker plays out of the bush from a solo mid laner, such as Xavier. That's a very aggressive way to play it, because now you lose that defensive capability. She's already immobile on the Xavier, but now that you lose that flicker, if you get caught out even a little bit, that's pretty much over for her. A little bit of a GG's there. But speaking of down on the bot side, tower almost gone from the side of Wajin after picking up that kill down there, and I think we're seeing maybe what the Dairoth pick was.
That was a really good start on that first blood onto
and he
Merciless.
is leading a lot of pressure down there on the bot side.
It's a good Pogi help facilitate. That was pretty nice.
He didn't have
took
flicker,
all that
so
gold too. And almost took the turret.
If he had it, could have been death there for Merciless. And
they're taking this turtle so slow too.
This phase of the game is going to be packing a punch. Cade is going to have to double think about who he wants to use the ultimate on, but Hove taking a lot of damage. Guiding Light does come out. Hove still in the midst. K finds the kill. Merciless trying to run away from Jassy here. Wasians on the back foot right now. Pogi should be able to take this turtle uncontested.
Again, Area 77, man, their early game's just better.
Probably going to look to combo that, get some of that gold plating.
And that's the thing about Wasians is their late game is their problem. So if they can't even pick it up early, like it's very hard for them to get online late.
Having a great game. Hope did just
not to mention, it's Marcutie on the clock who's going to have a better time late game than the Brody will anyway.
Pretty much off the table now, as Area 77 has done a great job setting up their gold lane, and not just that. But for these neutrals that have been spawning
clip that.
in.
Captain YouTube, where you at?
At this point, I feel like
where you at?
Starting to miss
you heard it.
Their hit a little
I was waiting for Yuwei to say this.
Luckily, he hasn't got a death.
Oh man,
6-minute mark.
it just doesn't seem like the synergy is there. A77's always been
to make a big play, but
Like,
looks like Pogi wants to make one for himself.
team together,
The heavy
but
spin, nice
it's
pick.
just
Cade goes down. Chacho
one-sided.
trying to find some pieces, but can't lock on to Gals or KQT.
2K,
Gonna run him
5
out of
minutes
this
in.
turtle pit.
But they do get a top tower.
Absolutely, and
That's
and
nice.
there you go, right? We're talking about the heavy spin
Very
being
nice.
used to set up for those neutrals and then setting up for the kill as well. They're going to take the second turtle in this
Indeed, Martis'
game
immunity is
right
faster
now,
and more
running
readily
away with that
available, plus he
economy.
can
They're
kill the
able to find a
backline.
tower in
I
the
love
bot
Martis,
side,
man. He's my favorite
leading from that
hero
dive
in the
pick
game.
that you were talking about for that
We talk about
early
group fight
sweet
scenario
spot in this
for both
game.
sides.
I mean, Area 77
Um,
traded towers, so at least
I mean, they
Wasians are
got
trying
what
to make
Valentina
plays
who can
somewhere.
grab
Hope
Cade
getting a little
suppression,
bit of
so
advantage in this
both teams
gold
have
lane.
divine
The problem
judgment,
is Area
so they can
77
definitely
is a
isolate
nice
somebody in the
gold
fight
lead
for
already,
either
almost 6
side.
minutes in.
Brody
Now,
should have easier
Chacho
time in the group
alone
fights than the
against
Claude.
Mark
Early
and
game, but late game,
Gals.
they'll
Cutie
definitely go in the
gonna get
Claude's
pulled back,
favor.
able to use to neg the CC, so he's able to stay.
But both
away
sides are
from the
pretty
team, but
decent. I mean, you
still,
got
it's
Ashley who has to fight from
looking
afar, but you
scary
got
for
Cade who
Wasians
can
at
fight up
6.5
close.
minutes.
So I would still say
Absolutely, but-
it's a balance of early and late game for both sides.
Cade goes down, another big pick for Pogi. Nice decimation though. Jashi will also bite the bullet there. Nice.
But the problem is Martis falls off very heavy late,
Found a pick, now back
whereas
off.
Akai really just becomes that
And
frontline
that's exactly
tank
what they
late,
did.
as
Find
long as
the
he has that
pick,
retribution
went
for the
ahead and
neutral
backed off.
objectives. So
right now, they need to do anything they can to try to even up the economy. They are down 2K, so not an incredible amount, nothing that they can't fight back again. But like we pointed out, the scaling and those team fights definitely in the favor of Area 77. All the side of Wajin really has is that Xavier to kind of lead the way. So they need to try to even this up a little bit and try to find those pickoffs to get back in this game and maybe answer back on some of these towers.
Yeah,
just
I
retread.
mean, right now, Wasians are
Hoagie?
trying, right? And I think they're doing a good job. It's,
Yeah, what's
still,
Pogi?
still a good game. It's only a 2K gold lead for Area 77. They've been able to take some towers.
Yeah,
here
the
and
gold
there,
lead's less.
But they're gonna have to keep their eyes. And right now with them bulking up,
Less than
you
before.
can already see Jashi like, all right, fine. You guys all want to go mid? I'm gonna push him.
I think they're both good early game
I'm gonna harass as
teams,
much
but
as possible
Area 77
and
still
try to
has a
switch
slight
you guys
edge
up,
on them when it
because
comes
that's where
to
Area 77
having a
has
little
the
bit more
advantage.
additional farm and a little quicker to
Absolutely, and
To the
a lot
kills.
of advantages on their side. They're up two
Just
turtles,
slightly, though.
haven't been answered back from the side.
Ashley's gonna be the
of
one to scale here,
Wajins.
though.
They're up two towers. Able to
Ashley
find
versus
one
Mark
finally
QT.
from the side
Yeah.
of Wajins as well, but again, a
feel like
lot
Cloud
of the
wins
pressure
that.
falling to the hands of Area 77. I mean, looking at top side's gone, and now they're working on the mid. A heavy spin's been utilized from Pogi, wasn't able to find the mark, and now Turtle's still in the favor of them, though. They do have a little bit of control, but look at the bush grouping up. They could look for a kickoff here. Merciless.
Maybe all rights
Those
away.
tries come in, but the time journey saves them all. Chacho also trying to find a
Oh,
spot.
right on,
Mark
Merciless.
Cutie
Mark
comes in with a
Cutie.
blazing duet,
That was a
whole lot of
great
damage.
blazing duet.
Merciless able to get away, torn apart memories.
Oh
does
my
not lock
God.
on to anybody.
Ooh, that was
Merciless
perfect.
still falls. Area 77 trying to take control. Pogi clicks the retry button with ease and finds that turtle. Chacho not able to get the decimation
There goes.
off,
That's
and
all Area
ends up
77
going
needed.
down.
Now it's not going to be
Looking rough
close.
for Wasians, the 2-for-0
They're about to
trade,
start
and the third
claiming some
turtle
territory.
Going inside of Area 77.
Yeah, they're gonna take everything.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's an
That's all they
uncomfortable
needed was
spot
that
to
slight
be in. They
opening.
know the time isn't really on their side outside of Ashley here, and I feel like they're trying to force it right now. They're
Ways
trying to force
improved
the
for
objectives, even
what? Which side?
without having the great positioning. I mean,
Wajins?
we've seen Merciless go.
I mean, the
for
early
a
game is
Hail Mary
okay,
there
but
with the
sometimes
penalty zone, even knowing that
they use their
still had
ults a
that
little
time journey.
prematurely.
And as soon as he
And I
popped
feel
it,
like
the
Area
re-engage
77
came
just
into
waits
play,
for that
and he was
opportunity.
taken
Once
out,
that's burned out, they
almost
rush in and they take the
immediately there.
advantage.
And not only were they able to find the turtle,
It's just a battle of patience, honestly. When two teams are really good at early game, it's a battle of
They find a little
patience.
bit more stacking on those trades for the +1s.
And that's the first divine judgment I saw. I'm glad
Mark
we finally
Cutie is
saw one,
nasty
but
with
it
these
did
blazing
not
duets,
pay
though.
off. Two members of Wasians still go down. Mark Cutie with the blazing duet. Pogi gonna try to come in on Chacho here. Mark Cutie just firing away. Nice
Oi.
spin. Now it's looking bad for Chacho. Able to just get away. Merciless
That's why you run
goes
the
down
Martis.
on
You
the
see that?
offside of the map. Area
Man got out of that,
77
Yeah,
too. That
he
was
can't
crazy.
get out of it.
pressing
Yep.
them all over the place.
Absolutely, the aggression is everywhere, and keep your eye on the bot side. Another tower going to fall into the hands of Area 77. If you're looking at the items, you can tell from the way the economy is leading. I mean, they're up 7K gold, and right now just leading the path as far as itemization. And this is why I feel like
Jassy Cutie is
Wajins
eating,
can't
too.
really force
Merciless
these
having a
team
very
fights or
hard
anything
time.
of that nature. They're just so down in the pit, down in the hole right now. When it
I don't
comes
think
to
that
the
really
gold.
works in
They don't
Merciless'
really
favor
have
because
the
he's an
items to match
aggressive
up
fighter.
against Area 77.
And when
He
you
was playing
go
this
up
game
against a
almost
Dairoth
picture
and you're
perfect
aggressive,
for
it's
what
not
they're
going to
looking
go the way you
for
want
and
it
what
9
they
times
need
out
to
of
do
10.
to go ahead and beat out Wajins here.
Yeah,
Dairoth also picked second too.
Very, very
Pick
Yeah.
after.
careful now.
So
I mean, it's
definitely know
9-1.
he feels like he
We got
knows
a
what he wants to
6,000
do
gold lead.
in that matchup.
What can they actually do to win this? Hold on a second before we get into that, Jat. She does go down finally, but they still find Merciless. And Area 77 I mean, they want to take the fight here.
Cutie
Wasians
is
need to back
crazy.
off. Blazing Duet comes in. Everyone brought down to about 20% health. And Pogi gonna look for home
Every
here.
Blazing
A lot
Duet
of
that
damage.
Marcuti has hit in this
Hope
game
goes
has been
down.
valid.
It's huge.
Is there
Every
an
single
answer
one.
for Wasians right now, Deku?
I mean, the only answer, right, is going to lie in the hands of Ashley. She has to be able to get those items if they have any shot of winning this. And not just that, Nakaja, like you said, the first Divine Judgment that you kind of seen, at this point, he's more important now than ever. He has to find a pickoff because the team fights just aren't going to go their way. There's a Diggy right there, a Claude as well to answer to what they kind of want to go for, which is keep Ashley pumping out that damage on this Xavier. I mean, even right there, not confident to be able to come contest this Lord. It's just nothing they can really go
Gold
for.
lane diff.
Nothing they can really do. It's going to be in the hands of
Gold lane
Naja. Can
diff.
he set up those picks?
Man,
Can
Gold and
Ashley
XP are having a
find
hard
the
time,
damage,
bro.
find the numbers to
It's
be able
both-
to
it's both
get
lanes.
these kills. And speaking of kills,
But I wouldn't say it might not be a dip. It might just be a better rotations from the team. I don't in the 1v1. I wouldn't really say that,
on
but
the pressure, forcing the side
getting
of Wajin
to the
retreat,
opportunity
forcing the
first, I'm
recall
giving that to
with
the
no
side of Area
answers,
77.
and then Hove being left
That's why they're able to
alone
easily
right after
close
that.
out in the
They
early
split
game.
the fight with the great entry,
And their late game is
entry
nasty,
to
so
go ahead
for them
and
to be
lead
up
some
like this,
profitability in that
it's
top
pretty much
side
GG's every
clash.
time when they're up like
Area
that.
77
Not
just
too many teams
divide
can
and conquer,
can go toe-to-toe
find
with them
picks
in the late
across
game.
the map, get them split up, and finally a nice Divine Judgment does come
But
up Foggy, followed up by the
Diggy got
zone.
picked
They find him. That's a
before
good
the fight
kill.
even
Gauski
started by
does go
Xavier.
down
Long
as
range.
well across
And then
the
Kajal
map.
came in.
They're able to defend this, lose no inhibitors, so Wasians finding
This
an
Area
answer.
77's jungler, not a cutie.
Just a little bit there. They were able to find a pick, just like we were talking about. They're going to need those Divine Judgments
know.
from KD if
Go
they
get Cutie.
want to find a chance to fight back. But Area 77 was able to pick up that tower in the tier 2. So even when it seems they lost, they still come out with a little bit of a plus.
There's a couple cuties out there,
positive
though,
as
that are
far as
not, like,
trades
on
go.
this
You lose a
team as
member,
well.
but you take another tower down, and if you're on the side of Wajins, that's
Yeah.
honestly just so much worse than that could be happening. Losing a member,
everyone's
matters.
cutie
You're
besides
losing
Pocky.
more of the battlefield. It's extremely hard to come back. Speaking of coming back here,
Nice
Marcuti's the
concealed
shot
Oh my God,
caller.
the Blazing
Jassy
Duet.
still not down though. Chacho does finally find the kill. Marcuti into the backside, picks up Cade. Merciless might just be next. Dynamite comes in.
Oh my
Marcuti
God,
is
the
so
win.
good.
finds that
The
kill.
wind is so good.
I mean, a good play from Wasians there, but in the end, they lose
Played that
two,
so clean.
and all they get is Jassy.
absolutely, and that was a clutch of
Yo,
win
where do
nature
we put
coming out from
Marcuti
Marcuti on that
and
quad as well.
Marksman's
Gonna keep that flawless
out of the top
KDA
eight?
up.
Because
He's
that man is
4-0
nuts.
For the gold lane for Area 77. It is.
4?
I mean, it's amazing.
Is it 4?
And that just
He might be
speaks
climbing up
to
there, man.
the
I don't know. He's
comfortability
looking.
on Marcuti
He
on
was
this
looking
squad
strong
because,
yesterday too.
With a late scaling
One is what,
marksman,
basic?
What you want to do is be able to
Yeah,
play safe,
basic,
right? Like we
Zia.
were talking about the last game when
Basic,
Wasians had
Zia.
carry, taking those deaths really delay you, and Marcuti is taking none, and that's exactly
Uni
why
Cutie?
he's as effective as he has been in this match. He's been diving.
Uni
in
Cutie
was
all
third, right?
3 members.
Maybe.
Solo,
It's either him or
forcing them
Mar.
back, forcing him to go ahead and split out from the
I don't
fights.
think we put him
He
that
has pretty
low.
much all his items, right? All the Trinity.
A77 was
just the
ranked
charisma,
like
golden
5th or
staff. Now he's just
something.
working on survivability. Already had the one in nature life,
Let's
but he
see.
just came into play in the last fight.
Ranked
and now
5th
looking
before
to go ahead
Gosu,
and
after
that build, a
Gosu.
little more sustainability or durability to deal with the side of Wajins to look to
But Gosu
further
has to
be
do
not
good against
punished for those
GTK today.
injuries.
I mean, you
Yeah.
thought he was hard to kill
Like,
before.
Oh no, we put Marcuti. It was
It's
it was
You're never gonna
basic,
catch him. Marcuti's
Zia,
just a slippery guy.
Gina
like you said,
God
he's
mode,
literally diving into the
Marcuti.
back of 4 or
Oh, we're
5
fine, though.
members
Yeah.
all alone.
Yeah, we're
I
fine.
mean,
Pretty
he's timing us some well. He knows.
Yuno's right
okay,
after
use
Marcuti.
That divine judgment. I'm gonna come in now, and he just does it so cleanly. Same thing with the Wind of Nature. Just when they think they got him, he's able to slip away. Now, Lord back on the map. Does Wasians even
Poke
try to
cutie.
contest this?
You guys are gonna start a.
I mean, that's
Start a
tough
wave, man.
call to make here. If they're going to contest, it needs to be picture perfect. But hang on, there goes the heavy spin.
Yeah, Cade forced to use the flicker. Merciless wasting
Rather be a
penalty
cutie or a
zone
teasy?
there. Some utilities gone, and we talked about wasting
Which one?
bombs with that
A
in
cutie?
game 1. They use up those utilities a little bit too
Fog
frivolously.
QT.
Now Poggy gonna hold down this Lord. Chacho and Merciless holding the distance, waiting out these bushes, maybe trying to make a play happen.
Speaking of players, Marcuti
Ooh,
making a great
Jassy
one as he
cutie, though.
did force that top
Oh
side
my
wave and
God,
force a
he's just
response.
bullying, bro! Oh my God!
Chacho finds the Lord,
Yo!
though. Able to come in and steal it, but
Chacho
at
gets
what
it, though.
cost? Merciless has gone down, so has Chacho. Donning Light comes in. They
Dude,
thought they
Jassy
had
Cutie got
Jassy,
out of
but
that?
Area 77
Bro, he's fighting
just
3
too
people, just
slippery.
bullied Merciless.
They're sliding across the map right
Oh
now.
my God.
Lord has gone
But
to
Wasians
though,
got the
so
Lord.
Area 77
They
may
did?
not be
Who
able to
took
finish
it?
just yet.
Wait,
I mean, they
Chacho.
lose 2, but
Chacho?
now
Retreat,
the
yeah.
side of Area 77 loses. An
He was in there by
opportunity
himself,
to
too.
Go ahead and close out this
Yep,
match.
so
That
another,
Lord's
like,
gonna
4 or
go ahead
5
and buy them
minutes.
some time, even if they can't make the push with it. It's just the fact that it's
Alex,
spawned
what's
in,
up?
not
Welcome.
on the enemy side. It gives you some room to breathe, and it looks like they're actually going to try to make
Basic
a play
is
with-
one.
See the 3 members moving up.
I don't know.
Everyone's mad about it.
Time will tell. Time will tell. I mean, bro, like a lot of these teams haven't done a lot to really give them a rating. Like this, we're just now getting to this professional scene and being able to get proper ratings for people. So if you look at who's the most stacked marksman out of all of them, it's gonna be Basic and then Zia. Nobody else has more achievements than them. But in terms of gameplay, I mean,
and that pickoff is
you gotta look at all aspects, but in terms of like gameplay, that's gonna be determined through this entire season.
Like you said, just
you know?
doesn't care. As soon as he connects with the head, but
it can be changed.
onto your
Yeah.
flank,
Let me look,
leading
Alex.
you
Let
away
me
with
look.
that heavy spin for that easy kill, for the easy assist to add into his column. Look at Gal's Cutie here, man. He is cheesy. Flames bush in the jungle, stacking up the bombs.
but I don't know,
He's
Mark
waiting
Cutie,
for
he's looking
us,
nice, bro.
expecting
But
big
Gina,
kills.
I've been a fan of Gina for a while too.
Come into
right.
this bush, please. I mean, he's
Oh,
definitely
here-
ready. Oh,
Here we
Merciless
go.
will walk in. Not too
Ooh.
much damage.
Alex,
It's
you're rank
Merciless.
6.
So he's a bulky boy. His zone does come down though. Jackson once
Just
again in the backside.
let him know.
Looking for the
Or
pick
5.
off.
Was it 5?
Bad for
technically.
Chacho. The
5
killing
if you don't
spree
count
comes
subs.
in, and just when that happens,
Yeah, there's subs in
blazing
there.
duet to help
But we're
seal
talking
the
because of
deal.
experience,
Cade
because of
forcing huge
tournament
Not-
results.
not
back
just
and
pure
steal play just
gameplay.
to get away down to the
Pure
boss
gameplay.
side.
If we did a list off of like just gameplay, it would be different.
He's got enough sustainability, should be able to last this out, but he's not going home to help the team because up in the top side they've taken an inhibitor. Mark Cutie gonna take Cade as well. This is looking rough for the Wasians. All they got to do is clear this mid wave and try to end things soon.
And you can see Cade trying to keep Jerusalem up for recall. He's going to be able to make his way back. Will it be enough, though?
Oh, no.
Oh my
when they
god, he
play-
one-hit him though.
Ohio
But
Brothers?
Still not enough. Merciless
Yeah,
back
it'll be a
in
good
this
one.
fight. Time Journey comes in. Haven't had to see
Alex
it in a
doesn't
little
have
bit,
a
but he
gold.
knows when to use it in clutch. Donnie
Tell him to
White,
play out the party.
Snipe, the hit. Ashley coming in at just the right time. Starting to hurt a little bit from that Xavier.
Absolutely. I mean, we are crossing over that 17.5-minute mark. Will that be enough for Ashley to get online and win these fights?
I don't know. Poggy in a little bit of a 1v1. Donnie Light comes
Ooh.
back. The cooldown is getting tight. Ashley's really able to pull this off a lot, and it's something they're going to have to watch out. Mark Cutie takes one of those shots to the face.
You
It's
subbing,
not
you
a
got me
good time.
fucked up.
Definitely not. But speaking of times, you know what time it is. Lord has spawned in. Crossing into the 18-minute mark. Both teams going to be jockeying for position. And right now, Wajins actually
I
has
think
the control.
BTK
but if you're
Victor
looking
can
at the
play better
wave
gold
state
than
right
Zia.
now, a lot of pressure from the side of Area 77.
Dang, man, that's a big
They're going to
statement.
have to clean these waves up, get them at least.
I've seen
into the
Victor on a-
neutral
I've
state.
seen Victor
They
on
wanna have
a-
a safe contest.
a
But look at
clan-
the dawning light from Ashley, Trace. We were talking about this.
I don't think you
I've
see
never
him
seen
playing the
that.
gold too
I just
often
feel
to
like
really
it just
say
keeps
that.
happening.
How
Every
often
time
does he
you
play
think she
marksman?
used the ultimate,
I don't
the
really
comes
see
in,
a 1-1
right back
or
in there.
keeping
Mark Cutie
quad.
finds Chacho
That's a
in the
solo.
bot side. Not able to catch that one, but Mark
That's
Cutie
free
6-0
Lord,
and
dude.
7. This man is a myth. He's a legend.
They can't do
We
that
didn't
this
see him
late
for a
in.
year.
As a
He's come out of
jungler,
the
that
brushwork.
retribution, and
He is
I feel
making
like the
plays
jungler
happen.
and the marksman this late in is like,
This is like when
Gotta
Jordan
protect
went
them.
to step
Yeah,
away
they have
and
to
started
play
playing golf, right? And then he came back as if nothing happened, right back into the playoffs, right back into the finals. This
Oh
is what
my.
Mark Hughes looking like. Took a nice little break off, a hiatus, if you will.
Diggy just
2
put bombs in
seasons
the bush.
NACT missed
Half
out.
health.
He's right back
Quadra,
out here
right
performing
away.
in the top 8, making it look easy, baby.
Definitely making it look easy. They take the Lord. Area 77 want to close this out. We gave you a 20-minute first game. We're coming in 20 minutes on the second. Can they keep the record?
they're just better early game.
And that definitely is what we're
That's
seeing.
all it
That
is.
double 20 here coming out. Will they be able to end it, though, at that 20-minute mark again?
I think
Up
so.
against
I'm not a fan of
Wajins.
Wajins'
They're gonna
late
look to
game.
bunker down. They have no option but to try to rely on the defensive capabilities.
Yeah, Mark
They
Cutie
have
is
some
doing so.
immortalities out.
That man
there,
looking
though.
like Benny
That
Cutie
dog
out
White,
there.
there it is, right? If
For real,
they
and that was
can
that
hold
even
a
yesterday
pretty
he
nice
was
stand
looking
for
like that
as
too,
long
man.
as Ashley can stay
He's up there,
relatively
bro.
safe,
If he keeps
you can keep the
performing
Northern
like
Lights
this,
flowing, those mystic fields,
he's gonna climb up that ladder
especially
very,
once that
very
passive
fast.
stack
He's
up,
already
the
at like
damage
number
keeps
4.
racking. Definitely can be able to hold a decent amount of.
But like, there's
some type
marksmen
of
that play, and I'm like,
stance,
okay,
type of
your team
fortitude
does
on
well,
the
you do
base.
well, but then
They're
there's
looking to
marksmen
work on
like
the Lord,
him.
though. Looks
He's an
like Area
opportunity
77
creator,
looking to
bro.
play for those
Like
other
you saw
towers,
with the
so let
Clyde,
them
he
be
was like
distracted
zoning the
by the
entire
Lord.
team,
Yeah, we gotta keep
forcing
our
them to
eyes on
run
Mark
back
Cutie,
into the
right?
base
See him kinda
as the
dancing around
marksman
the
and
side,
getting
always
out
trying
like.
to come out of flank. He's gonna get caught up by that Mystic Field. Big penalty zone.
This A77 performance kind of shows that they might even be able to beat Ackerman.
Finally does come through. Merciless will go down. Poggy and him both pop the immortality. Poggy might
I guess everyone can beat everyone in the very end. Oh my god, he lives.
Chacho, immortality pops.
But Marquiti dies.
Gets sniped.
Dang.
Finding the kill.
Caster's
It's
curse.
1 for 1. Lord goes down, and the Wasians are hanging on by a thread, swinging from the chandelier. They want to make this game go the long haul. Merciless back in with the penalty zone. That's 2 down for Area 77.
Nah, Victor's not in
Wasians
this.
picking up the pieces in this landfall.
He hasn't played
And what more
professionally in
can
a
you
while,
ask
man.
for? Anything short of a Nexus falling is a great defense in my books at this state of the game, the way it's been going for the side of Wajin, able to hold out. But look at Gal's Cutie. This man, yet again, behind enemy lines, going for the flicker, but now he's going to be in trouble.
Yeah, but he may be able to get away. Merciless doesn't want to let him, but he's able to harass. Gal's Cutie being, 3-2-11. He's played a good game on this Diggy. He's not the aggressive Gal's Cutie that we normally know, but he's
No, I
doing
didn't watch today's
his
Echo
job.
match. How'd it go?
He knows the assignment.
Oh, nah.
He's gonna get away from this one.
He
But
does
you know what?
ult.
That's
His ult's gonna be up.
two pretty important ultimates there used. Maybe if Wajin could look to maybe be able to find a fight in the next couple seconds or so, they could be able to capitalize on. Because Gal Cutie using the flicker and the time journey to avoid that gank. Heavy spin coming out from a Kai there. That is some pretty important ultimates. But Gal Cutie has picked it up back now, so that is going to be back into play for them. And with that Lord spawning in, yet again, we're seeing the wave pressure. A nice slow push coming in from the top side. And look at Marcuti looking to play that lane again. We saw him find a solo kill last time when it was the opposite side of the map. Will he be able to do the same? And it's looking like they're going to keep him up there to apply that pressure, because then Wages has to make the tough call. Do you respond or do you commit to the Lord? If they commit with anything less than 5, I can't see them picking it up unless Chacho with that suicide play again goes in for the Hail Mary retribution. But it looks like they're going to go ahead and call in the full forces from the side of Wages to go ahead and combat this. But we have to keep the eyes on Mark Cutie there, Trex.
Yeah, Mark Cutie and Ashley as well. She's channeling the inner Gojo. Long range beams coming from far angles, but she used that one a little bit early. Should be back up in about 20-30 seconds or so. Lord,
Look at the pressure. They have the turtle, they have the Lord, and they choose to just be aggro while Mark Cutie's just pushing top.
Mark Cutie in the top lane, maybe looking for a possible steal here. Gotta keep
Recon,
our eyes
Hope
on
went back.
him. Jashi, if they can keep Wajins at bay here, Mark Cutie could have
Oh,
the
nah,
opportunity
no
here.
one went
Hope
back.
has
Oh,
gone
wait,
up, though,
one
so
went
not gonna be
back.
able to do it. But by sending Hope up, they lose
Dude, the
Chacho.
strategy that they have
60-second
on the
death
shot
counter,
calling.
and the plan succeeds. Now
Mark
Bogey
Cutie's
gonna
huge,
work
bro.
on this
He's definitely an
Lord.
opportunity
There's still
creator.
The ever-looming threat of
Yeah.
Ashley. Maybe
This man is
trying to get a
just,
steal
he's
here.
got to get
Does
MVP in
have
my
that
opinion.
ultimate. We
This
gotta
man has
keep
been
our eyes on
dominating
this,
this
'cause
entire
could be
match.
the Lord that finishes the game. She's not able to time it right, and Lord
Even
goes to
there,
area
like, he was the
77.
reason why he forced Wajin to push back, because Mark Cutie split pushed on the top.
Yep. Again, they were so.
And then like their team fight was just weird.
Keeping an eye on Hope
because they were getting
in that
rushed by
small bush
A77.
behind the blue buff. He was sitting there. Went
Yeah,
for the
Mark
recall
Cutie's
about
looking
3
really
or
strong,
4
bro.
times before he finally committed to going back to base, and that's far too much time when they're looking to take the Lord and looking to split those lanes. Now, not only are you losing members as the HP bars are dropping, now that Area 77 is committing, you also lose the Lord, and you still had to go back and respond to those minions. Anyways, might as well have went for the commit while Mark Cutie was missing, but now they're gonna have to fight 6.
Yeah, Ashley has the
members
opportunity to
going
pop off
when you
here.
count in this enhanced Lord.
And Poggy already finds Cade. Cade forced to use the flicker. Merciless trying to get the penalty zone, but the time
Where's
journey does
Merciless?
come out. Merciless
no,
went
he
down
got
to
out.
about 10%.
Yeah,
Nice
but
impression.
Ashley
does look on to Jash.
is just
Take
gonna
the
free
flicker
hit
away
right
as
now.
well. Utility's getting spent, but the first fall is Chacho.
Yeah,
Lord
there goes
down
Ashley's
next.
ult.
Jashi able to get taken out by
That's
the
Mark
Donnie
Cutie.
Light. This could be bad for K Cutie.
Yeah.
Cade
Get out.
finds that kill. Poggy getting out of town. It's
defense.
2 for 1. Area 77 still
Claude, respect ban against Mark
unable
Cutie.
to seal
It's
the
epic
deal.
with that dance. He said you gotta respect the Claude.
And you know what?
Yeah, you probably do, bro. His Claude is,
Mystic Fields.
pretty
Burnt,
valid.
I think about what?
Mark
2,
Cutie's got a
maybe
hero pool, though.
immortalities? A couple of those got popped in that
got a
last
hero pool.
engagement, doing all she can to staunch the bleeding that
Yeah,
is
he's pretty scary.
really nice.
coming from
His
their
carry
base.
is
They
really
have
nice.
no inhibitors, but they
Probably the best
still
carry.
have the almighty, the
Second
dawning
best.
light playing in that backside to try to keep them in this game. And Area 77, like I said, we've seen them struggling. They're able to win these fights. They're setting up the lanes right for those neutrals, but
Yeah, we've
at
seen
some
them so
point you have
far
to be able to close
with
out,
Brody,
because the longer this
Beatrix,
goes
and
on,
Claude
the
so far,
longer,
so
or the higher the chance
can't wait to see his carry.
for mistakes to be made, for those pickoffs to happen, for them to be able to win the game. But Mark Cutie, hey,
Oh, he gets a flicker. The
Got
BMI
out, man.
able
This
to get
dude's like
away.
Steph Curry
Bro, I thought
in
he
the
was
gold
leader.
lane.
I thought
Godly.
When that hammer came down, I thought he just disappeared. But no,
Man,
the
pulling out
magician,
magic tricks.
Mark Cutie, able to pull some magic
They picked off the mage,
and get out of
though.
that one
Hey,
safely.
Trex just said
Not a
magic tricks,
perfect
too. That's
record, but
funny.
Still 6-1-9.
Godly.
Absolutely, and now you're seeing a little bit of pressure though coming out from Wajin as far as Way. They're able to push up that top side, right to go ahead and cross over the neutral stage over to area 77 side.
Glad
they
ready
are
for the
trying
back
to take
door. I know, I
control
feel that way
of
too,
the
bro.
map now, trying to look
Oh
for
my
any
God, the Diggy got
opportunity
blue.
to close what
He
is
may be
the
able to do it
distance
too. If any
from
marksman
the
can
tier
do it,
3 in the mid lane
I
to
feel
that
like it would be
Nexus
him.
on the side of A77.
He's got
but
very
they
high
need to be
mechanics.
Careful here. The majority of the advantage is still inside of A77, but a pickoff coming out.
A lot of damage on a Pogi. Hope is starting to hurt. Torn apart memories goes off. Gets enough shield to maybe survive. Look at Mark Cutie though. He's trying to sneak into the backside. He's a sneaky guy, man. His angles, I'm loving his angles right now. Even in that fight, he comes into that side bush right there, and he's waiting. Right, he wants to get that. He wants to get that Blazing Duet off. Jashi trying to get the 1v1 against Merciless here. Lord. Back up, back at a standstill.
Merciless is, man, he's not having a
And
good
you know
day.
what? This is the moment right here. If they're able to clean up a little bit on these lanes for Merciless to make a play.
All he
Diggy
can
still
really
doesn't
do
have
is
that
dive in
ultimate.
with the penalty zone,
can come
and they
up
get bursted
huge
down.
here. He's able to find it. There it goes.
But the time journey
Finds
is just
Bogey,
there
though,
right
so
away.
Still not quite enough. Chacho comes in. Everyone dodges the Dawning Light down to the bot side. Mark Cutie still trying to make plays happen.
Bod.
That bot lane.
Well,
Cade
look at
forced to
side.
go to try to deal with it. Wasians' health bars looking a little
Another
bit
Lord.
low right now. They're pushed back, and this could give Pogi the advantage over this Lord.
Dang,
They're not giving up
26-minute
just yet.
game, bro.
You know,
Sheesh.
it's so funny to see. They've had Mark Cutie on janitor.
This might be the
janitor
longest
duty for
game
at
so
least
far.
The last 10 minutes of this game. He's been keeping so much pressure.
Longer than the
Speaking of
Gosu
pressure,
one?
ain't going here.
Oh, he hits the wrong one. He gets Gals instead of Mar, and Kaid pays the price. Immortality pops. Pogi not going to let this up. Jesse into the backside, keeping Hope at bay, doing his job just great. Now Chacho down to about 75%. Pogi going to keep up this fight. Donnie Mike does
Ashley.
come down. Jashi finally falls. It's 2 for 1 currently. Wasians
Mark
with the
Cutie!
lead, but Mark Cutie, the magician, comes in and makes him disappear. Looking for Hope. The immortality pops. Okay, Cutie gonna look for Merciless here. Bogey keeping him away. Once again, securing the Lord pit. This is a fight here. Will they be able to take this? No Donnie Light on the map.
And that's
I
really
thought
all
the
they
mage
needed.
was the only
Finally
role
able to
that knew
find
magic,
Ashley
but
in
apparently the
that
gold lane
backside.
knows
Have
it
been
too.
playing safe all game. 1 death up until this point. I mean, kudos to Ashley, right? 3, 2, and 9. You're picking up only 2 deaths in
Yeah,
almost
girl.
a 30-minute
Chacho.
game on one of the most immobile mages
Yeah, but
in the
Mark
match.
Cutie has
Up
no
against
mana.
Mark Cutie on this cloud,
Can't
who's been
stack
playing
anymore.
out of his mind
Good.
phenomenally,
Smart reset.
looking for those
Good
picks. But
reset.
right now, Wage is doing a great
Grab that blue, I
job of
think.
still keeping this Lord in play. This could have easily went to the
Is
side
there
of Area
information
77
on
if they
the
wanted it, but
schedules of
Wage is doing all they
matches?
can to go ahead and reset it, keep
Thank
it
you,
still
Sana.
on the map to let some of their members spawn in, knowing Area 77 didn't have their full team. Neither team able to commit to this just yet. So again, it looks like we're going to be bunkering in
We're hanging.
for
They
quite
got
a
swept?
match
Echo got
here.
swept today?
Hey,
Godly.
we're here, man. This is what we wanted, right?
This
This
is
is
all in
what
the
it's
hands of
all
Ashley?
about. These late games, it can go either way now at this point. Gold off the table, items off the table. All that comes down now is the macro and the execution between these
Ashley,
two
top
teams.
2
Who's going to have the better
females in
setup?
North America.
Who's going to have the better team fights? And who knows what they need to do to go ahead and edge out this victory? Because at this point, it's a battle of mental fortitude at this point.
Here's the crazy thing, right? Let's say Wasians get this Lord. Area 77 could probably survive it. They have enough towers. As long as they don't get wiped out, they could probably survive it. Which means we could maybe go even longer than 30 here. We're looking at 29 minutes almost on this game.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I've
the
got my
longest
sleeping
game
bag out right
we've
now.
ever had.
I'm ready
At
to
least for
just
the top
chill
8.
and watch this.
About to hit the 30-minute
I'm still
mark.
waiting for the Mark Cutie, Benny Cutie play.
For sure
maybe
gonna hit the
trying to
30-minute
sneak
mark.
something in the backside, but it's not going to be easy because Wasians have the read. They know what's trying to happen. No one making a play on this Lord just yet.
At this point, even turrets
Still,
don't
I
even
do
matter.
think
They're
they
going to be
did-
bursted
they
down
have
so
a much better
quickly.
chance of ending the game than Area 77 said.
And the respawn timer is so
something
high.
They have is that Xavier, right?
Anybody that
Honest-
falls is
yeah.
Great
huge.
ability to be able to siege.
Oh, yeah,
They're
I
trying
feel
to
like
guard those towers.
Wasians
I mean, you
have a
to
good
think about
chance
it, right?
now.
They're trying to group
not-
up,
it's not
trying to hold
50-50,
back
but
against defenses, and I mean that's
they
where
could
the
definitely
mystic field
win.
comes into play. And it takes one Dawning Light to really turn that fight on its head. That's really what they have over the edge from Area 77. They have the Valentina in the backside, really short to mixed range play style. Doesn't really have that artillery trajectory, if you will, to be able to push those towers. But if you pick up this Lord, especially this late in the game, with the comp they have, as long as you keep clawing off of Ashley again, which they pretty much did a great job of doing all game, considering she only has 2 deaths, nothing out of the imagination here, a scope of reality for them to be able to find that Lord and be able to take this. But hang on.
Big pick. This will be the one. Time journey
they
does
need to
come
close out on
in.
that.
Able to get away with a sliver of health. Immortality does pop. Chacho looking for it. Uses the decimation, not able to get the finish, but Ashley finds it. KQT goes down.
no.
QT into the backside. Still doesn't get the finish.
No,
That was
he canceled
so
it.
close.
He canceled it.
Tried to use the ultimate, not able to, so he does still have it. Finally blows it.
no.
Immobilized and taken out. Oh,
Mar.
At least Mar's
Those
still
are
in there.
some long death counters. Area 77 on the
Yo,
back.
Jassy Cutie was about to clear their clock, bro. Oh my god, is that a Visible Strike? The flicking forward didn't get canceled by
Ashley.
Chacho?
Gonna move on to Ashley here. Ashley in a lot of
No,
trouble.
Mark
Will be able to
Cutie
find the kill.
took me
Mark
out.
Cutie
Oh
makes
my
him
God.
disappear.
Dude is
Gonna help
crazy.
even the playing field. Nice suppression does come on to Pogue.
He's about to have Blazing Duet again, too.
Torn apart memories goes off, but still not enough. Mark Cutie up
Bro, he's
on
about
the
to end
top
it.
side, able to take out the minions.
No.
This is gonna be a big
Oh,
fight
Ho got
right
in there.
here. The Ho
Nice.
is ready to go.
Oh,
It's a
oh.
1v1, and he shatters down.
Wait.
Mark
Is that
Cutie
it?
off the
That's
map.
game.
That's it.
4 members taken away. This could be the game for Wasians.
Well,
Do you see
Pokey
the
can stay
mid-lane
alive.
push? I mean, Trex,
KQT
those death
Ah,
timers
no, he's
alone,
done.
like you said, they got to make
Does he
it
have
through a
heavy
tier
spin?
2 and an inhibitor.
Nah,
to
this
get
might
to
not
that
be it.
nexus.
Bro,
They
this is
could
31
very well make a call
minutes.
to go for it. They
It's
have
the
Pogue,
longest
they have
game.
the marksman for that
Yeah, I
push.
think they have to do
Pogue's
Lloyd.
going to be left all alone, at least for the next
the
7
longest
seconds.
game in
So
NACT.
Valve
Minions
can
out.
spawn in. Looks like they're going to be smart about it. They got Chacho working on it and maybe push forward. No, it's like they're all just going to turn around. They're going to make the safe bet here, the safe play. They're just going to go straight for the Lord. I mean, it is 31 minutes. Put the chips all on the Lord.
Bro, this Lord's so
at all
strong, he's
costs.
gonna
That's your
one-shot
best
the-
friend right
the
now.
Nexus
Go ahead and
if he
siege
hits
him.
it.
We talked about it with that Xavier. Ash is going to be back into the match on time if they can
Watch
pick it up.
Poggy, though.
They could potentially look for the end.
Pogue's gonna look for
But
it.
I think
He does
even with the
have
Lord-
ultimate ready to go. He's just waiting for Pogue to try to make the play. Pogue wants to try to get in here.
Poggy,
Chacho
get
can
in
pull
there.
him away.
Not.
Hove also here. Jassy there as well. Cade. KQT comes in.
Oh
Pogue has found one. Able to get the pin. Chacho does not go down just yet. He's
Oh,
breaking.
double
It's
immortality!
Double.
Oh my
Two
God!
immortalities pop, but KQT ends up going down.
Yo!
Hold on once again, Mark Cutie coming up in 3 seconds. Gals Cutie here as well. Lord coming soon.
You know what, Trex? I think that's almost about to do it. I mean, I can't see them be able to edge this out. You're
man.
losing 2 members, and there's no way that they're going to make it back.
The rip.
You got 5 members from the side of Wajin, plus a fat Lord coming up in the top side. You got Ashley on the Xavier. At this point, all you got to do is let Lord make contact to those towers, to that Nexus, keep Ashley alive. And this could be a GG's for the side of Area 77, a hard
30-minute
match between
Lord.
both of these teams. You can see the items coming out. Mar just picking up the Wind
Lord's gonna
Talker.
be
They are
tough.
going to look to end this game. They're making the item swaps to commit for the push here,
We'll
Trex.
see if they can do it. Can Area 77 defend this? Lord trying to connect onto the base. It has made it. Blazing Duet
Mar?
does come in. A lot of damage, but not enough finishing material. Pogue trying to use the heavy spin. Taken out by the Dawning Light. Base goes
Wow.
down. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a game
Hey,
3.
I
after
said 2-1.
33
I said
minutes
2-1.
of
I'm
prolonged inevitability. We have made it.
Godly.
What a close game.
You know what? This is what we wanted to see. I mean, starting out the night already going to a game.
Yeah, Merciless
three,
versus
and
old
what
team.
A match, Trex. That's over half an
Bro.
hour of action going on.
That was a
between side of
long
Wajin and Area
game, bro.
77. This is feeling familiar. Top teams.
It was kind of
in
do
this
that.
regular
Chacho
season. I hope this is not gonna be
retreat
in
that
store for the
Lord.
rest of the night.
Snuck that Lord.
Yeah, I want
like
all
15 minutes
30-minute
in.
games.
Yeah.
No, I'm one of the few casters out here that loves the pressure of 28 minutes. I enjoy it. The macro on a final Lord, waiting for someone to take it for 5-6 minutes, just the back and forth. That is what gets me going. You were talking about drafts earlier. Those moments are the ones that keep me on the edge of my seat.
Wajin's gonna throw
definitely kept
this.
us on edge there. I mean, that game could have went.
I think
either
Wajin's the
way.
underdog.
And for a while, it looked like Area 77.
They just
had it in
gotta
the bag, but Wajin's fighting back. What you expect?
figure
from
out the
these
early
high
game, I
caliber
think.
teams out here in North America.
Most definitely, and look at that, 33 minutes, 6 seconds. I think right now, Deku, we're holding the record. Longest game, I'm pretty sure, so far. I don't know if anyone's beaten that one either. So, taking us through the items, what are you seeing that really stands out here, Deku?
I mean, when you're looking at it,
33
Ashley
minutes.
committing full on to the damage, no boots, swapped out everything to go ahead and load in as much artillery as Ashley possibly could. And I mean, it did great. 4, 3, and 11, and definitely was a centerpiece for this team. Like we talked about in the late game, they really needed Ashley to be online and be in the right plays. We could see Mark Cutie obviously getting the calls to find Ashley at all costs. Did it once,
Xavier
did
late
it
game
twice, but wasn't able to find it one more time to go ahead and lead them to victory. But speaking of leading right into these replays here, I mean, talking about it, you can see the defensive that were coming out from Ashley, not only getting it done offensively, but with those Mystic Fields, able to hold off the Stampede. That was them donning lights all over the map, right? Able to find kills, able to find HP bars, immortality being popped. I mean, what wasn't Ashley doing out there
crazy.
on that day here? I couldn't give a better slot.
Yes,
for
Alex, your
MVP
match is going to be
than
delayed.
Ashley. Absolutely coming alive. Hove with a great pick on Mark Cutie, who made
I do follow him. I do follow him. MPLPH. I haven't got to watch MPL ID as much, but NACT is here now, so that's definitely.
A couple of those mistakes.
These run long, bro. Yesterday was like six hours, man. If I watch MPLPH and this at the same time in the same day, I get no sleep.
Eventually able to get it done.
Their thumbs are getting tired, and now they got to go into game 3. And you were talking about mental fortitude in the end of that last game. Imagine going 33 minutes right before a 20-minute game. We're looking at about 30, 40, 50, almost an hour worth of play right there, plus 2 10-minute drafts. And now we're coming into game 3. This is where you are put to the test as a 5-man team. It's not always about the exact micros, macros, but how long can you last in the ring?
My favorite team, though, Philippines, definitely Echo.
And keep on getting up and swinging.
Oh, Teasy, man, is the GOAT.
Honestly, Ashley really was.
I really want one of their Letterman jackets. When I go to M5, I'm gonna pick one up.
That low point and got them to where they could succeed in that game. Can she do it again? Can someone else help this out? Because Area 77, they took a loss like that. They're angry. They're coming.
I mean, after you see a performance like that from Ashley, now you kind of know who's that backbone of that team, especially as you cross the late stages of the game. Now you know for a fact you need to key on this mid laner for the side of Wasians. You don't want to let her get too comfortable because obviously she knows exactly how to win a match. A fierce competitor in North America, no new face to competition. And right there you can see the experience, the leadership, and like we said, the mental
fortitude still open again. It's going to be picked up.
Over half-hour game, and that's what you need if you're going to compete at this level.
Get it done. You gotta get her done. Definitely like it. Now, bans have come in, right? Nothing too different right here. Things looking almost exactly similar to the last one, except this time Wasians with first pick. Kaja still open. And Cade had a very rough Kaja in the beginning of that game, but towards the end, he was the one that made the super big plays. But once again, Valentina's prio. That's
the Valentina priority.
You just roll your eyes at that pick, Deku.
I mean, this is going to be the third game, right? But it's this time it's from Wasians.
They're probably going to run.
They went for this.
Probably a support roam and a tank jungle
performance with it. I really feel like Ashley came alive, playing that artillery, playing more into the backside. You just don't really get that from Valentine, right? You have to be in the midst of the action. It makes having that safe KDA that
that'd be kind of hard to slot.
A little harder.
Maybe they will.
You're right there in the
action. I think they have to pick Joy.
Almost a melee mage, if you want to be really honest about it. Kind of short like a Lily.
Joy Martis.
Really in the face of the enemies, it's extremely tough to stay alive and kind of lead the way in those
fights. Loud and proud, of course, man. You kidding me?
Valentina isn't really doing anything to secure
them boys swept.
Something like the Xavier,
Blacklist.
Something like a Farsa
in the finals. Swept them.
Artillery Eve.
That's crazy. Where are your Blacklist fans at?
Yeah, looking very similar
right here.
Oh, man.
We had the Valentina picked up from Wasians.
That's swept. I know that hurt.
And the Brody
it did hurt.
Yeah,
it did hurt.
Almost exactly the same, except no Frederin this time for Area 7.
Oh, it's no surprise Onik is slapping everybody in MPL ID. I don't really watch MPL ID because I don't feel like there's that many teams that I would really want to watch outside of Onik.
Rough pick for Wasians here. Ashley gonna have to step it up. I liked that you mentioned that
bro, Carl Teasy, bro, that man got 2 rings, baby.
I think it has to do with
2-time M Series champ.
Chacho, when they go in, they're going in. They're not really defending you. So
with the gap in between.
Like, if she's on a mage like this that has to get up close and personal, she needs to be able to hold her own in there because Chacho is not going to be peeling for you. Merciless, he's going to the back line. He's got a job to do. So she needs to be able to pull it off. She's got to be slippery, but Hayabusa?
All right, I'll be right back. And
like it.
Wajin, Dark Horse, or Laimitop?
All right, so we're getting
Laimitop.
Laimitop.
Yeah.
Last match heading into that second phase. But now we're going to go ahead and see Locked and Loaded. Speaking of Locked and Loaded, a Cho Spawn picks that single target CC to go ahead and deal with the Shadow Realm man himself.
The Shadow Realm man himself. He's going to be hard to pick. He's not going to be easy to catch.
All right, guys,
else.
prediction.
That doesn't have to be your target, right? Whatever Hove ends up picking for gold lane is a great target. Now, a lot of times we talk about Hayabusa.
Well, the polls are wrong every single time.
Off in the early game, but we saw the other day, I forget who it was. I think it was Anna on the Hayabusa coming in like late game and helping Gosu secure that win. So definitely a lot of possibilities for Hayabusa all over the map. And we know how Wasians can preserve themselves to the end game. So even if they have a bad start with this Hayabusa, there's still opportunity there.
Absolutely. And you were talking about maybe not being able to find this Hayabusa, but anyone else with this show. Again, this is Gal's Cutie we're talking about. Had it banned out previously, didn't want to let him get that in his hands, but now we're going to see him be able to unleash with the Cho, and I'm so excited. I love seeing Cho get slotted in. A great pick to be able to lock in if you have a player capable to really utilize him to his full potential. Cho's been one of those picks that have outlasted time. Even the Father Time can't keep up with him. Every meta Cho is there. You can't escape him.
He's been in the land of Dawn forever, right? And it's honestly just an interesting hero, the fact that it's never gone out of meta, right? And it's even swapped around lanes, but Rome Cho has always been good. I feel like it always will be good, but there is still that threat of Cade right now with this Divine Judgment. A lot of times you see like the Ruby picked up to deal with the Cho. The Kaja can work as well, but it's a lot of pressure on Cade, right? Like, do I use it on Gals or do I save it to pick someone off? So there's some choices there, right? Whereas Gals, he has the same job every single time. Just find a kick.
And you know, this time I feel like, so while we may not have seen the Ruby potentially, is an eye on the Eve there, right? While Ruby can do
it's Eve, but they're also going against Hayabusa.
The biggest threat when it comes to those team
fights.
Tough. Yes, he can lead to the pick off, but someone's got to be able to follow up.
Versus Kaja, both set matchups.
We do know all CC forms are pretty much useless.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're either getting that from the Franco.
They pick up the Kufra for a Chow jungle.
Kaja's going to win out every time, and it's very interesting because they do have the Valentina. If Kaja can find
is this a Chow jungle?
On A77 here,
they think it's a Chow EXP. If a Dyrok gets slotted in here,
to utilize that real world manipulation and go ahead and get the edge, that can
I think they need magic though.
For
Uranus?
the side of Wajin.
I can't.
But like we said, it was picked out last game. It was picked out in game 1. None of the Valentine's.
I think go magic jungle.
And specifically, Ashley, last time she had the Valentina was up against the Eve and was not able to surpass
good against carry, bad against
original
Roger jungle.
The hype there.
Hold on.
Roger jungle Chow EXP. What the
Gal's Cutie is not
fuck?
Ooh, just in time.
Esmeralda pick, but the real spicy thing, Roger comes in.
They went Roger jungle, and Gal's not even on Chow.
I was about to say, Jassy Cutie has a Chow.
Since M3, I would
they
say.
picked the Chow up in the first phase, and they picked the Cooper up in the second phase.
Definitely interesting, and if there's anyone that's gonna get off.
But they're playing the Chow against the Esme, which is really bad.
Can he pull
or it might be bad. I don't know.
I was wondering about ways
this is
the Esmeralda, but now
not what I expected to walk into.
Like, what are y'all doing now? Let's just get as crazy
championship
as possible,
game
guys, and really mess these casters up.
They want Roger.
Hey, I'm all for it. I like to see that willpower to kind of go for something a little bit different.
What's up, Ooga Booga?
It takes some steel, right? It's 1-1.
Steel.
This is make or break for either team here, right? Nerves are still here. But you know, now we're heading in, like you said, to the third match. This is do or die for either team. 1-1 in the best of 3s. One of these teams are going to walk away with the win for the first series of the night. And Trex, you got to see the draft. We talked a little bit about the picks. Who are you leaning in for this match now?
No. I'm leaving the analysis of this one up to you, Deku. You got this. Man. You're the pro. I love both teams equally. That's my statement. How about that?
Well, I'm going to give it to you straight. I really rocking with this Roger pick. All the side of Wajin really has for CC is K-Day on this Kaja. Will he be able to find him with that Divine Judgment? Speaking of,
here comes Pokey, but K-Cutie
steals the Area 77 is just so good at the early pressure.
Dive in as well. I mean, Area 77 wants to be aggressive. They got a Cho. They got Gal sitting on this Kufa right now. It can fit with the Roger, and if Roger stacks up some kills, some gold, it could be a problem.
100%, and right back to what I was saying, the lack of CC.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you, my man.
If he can get online quickly.
Definitely gonna have to check out some more of the PA
I really don't
and
feel
ID.
like Haya is detrimental to a Roger pick. I mean, once Roger gets maybe that one,
I was watching it all and like watching each day, but man,
really dying and able to
runs
keep
long.
up,
But he can
it's gonna
watch
be
the
extremely
review
hard to
videos.
kill him. He does
We're
have
talking
defense
6 hours.
in
There's
that
6
wolf
hours
form,
here.
once he switches, and the snowball is a lot harder once he gets rolling. And it is Pogi. We know the capability is there. And like you said, they have the Cho. You got things like
Area
Cooper,
77
so
going for that snowball.
to ease some of the and
they're not
facilitate
playing
those
around.
kills in the Rogers' hands are going to be extremely easy.
Yeah, but Chacho also trying to make some plays himself, able to use that shadow.
And you know
field
what?
damage,
They're being
not
very
fully
aggressive
yet,
too,
though.
because they have
It's gonna be a little
Roger,
bit of time
and
until he can
that's a really
pop
good
off,
early
right?
game
Probably
snowball
around
starter.
mid-game, once he
If
gets
you're not
an
careful.
item or two in.
Not something you
But as long as he
traditionally
can go
see, but
deathless, he could definitely be a
he
threat.
definitely can
He could
dominate.
even be a threat to Pogi here, right? So we'll see how this battle of two different junglers pair out.
Absolutely, and right now, we're gonna end up seeing the setup for this turtle, and I'm gonna have to give it over to the side of A77. I mean, they already have positioning in the river. You can see K and Gal's Cutie set up right behind him, looking for that knockup. But speaking of plays here,
Yeah, Merciless does bring the Falling Star Moon down on top of K Cutie, trying to get the kill.
That's a one-man
Shadow kill
set,
comes
though.
in. K Cutie tries to save herself.
Poggy fell
Merciless
short
still
on that
finds
kill.
it. Next is gonna be Poggy. Looks like Wasians are popping
Yeah, I feel
off
like
here. Ashley does go down.
A77 didn't
2-1
get the
turtle
focus that they
still
needed.
on the map, but no retribution to the side of Area 77.
absolutely, but that's still a great play coming out from Merciless there. Able to find not only this Eve, but finding Roger as well.
Wow, bro, he got
Absolutely.
around that
Beautiful
bouncing
off
ball.
leave, able
That's
to get away
crazy.
there, able to slip through
Surprised
the
he didn't get
cracks,
stuck on it.
But still, Turtle on the map at 3 minutes.
It is on the map, so both of these teams are going to maybe get a second chance to set up and retry for that neutral. I'm wondering, though, are they both going to look to contest, or maybe one give it up and start heading up to that gold lane? You can see Kaja rotating up there to the side of Hove, so you could see maybe they give this up to the side of A77. Maybe not wanting to fight for this that hard. You do have a Hayabusa. It's a little limited window, a little limited opportunity to go for that turtle once the shadows are kind of out of the way, but looks like they're going to make the call to go ahead and start it up first. Merciless is going to go ahead and start pulling the aggro to their side, but maybe looking for another reset. It's going to be quite the start to the game here, Trix.
Yeah, they're trying to recreate what happened with the final Lord on first Turtle this game. We're actually never going to see this turtle get taken. It's just going to stay up for the next 4 or 5 minutes, I guess. I'm not against it. It's interesting. Merciless, though, I'm not crazy about the Esmeralda, but he is 2-0. Will now be 2-1. Jashi going to move in, get a nice way of the dragon onto Ashley there. Here comes Chacho, though, ready to respond. Jashi fighting off way more than he can do. Shadow kill comes in and killed. That is what will happen. Nice flicker away. Chacho going to try to re-engage here. Pogi is here trying to finish up
Whoa,
Ashley.
is that
Not
Eunice?
able to pick up the kill, though. Area
fell
77
asleep.
continues to get stopped in their tracks.
Hey, no way.
You fell asleep?
Absolutely. I
So
would have liked to
with
see a
them.
little more discipline coming
Welcome,
out
welcome.
from
What
Jash
the-
on this show. Went for
It's
the way of the
okay now.
dragon, sending them
Shut
to
up.
safety and not even towards the team to find the pick
I'm
off
awake
there.
now.
Could have just went ahead and held that ultimate, but look at Merciless. Probably going to offer up another death, but he's trying to keep them away from picking up this turtle.
you wanna go on
He stopped
Ninja,
him the
just let
first
me
time,
know,
picking up that
and I'll
double
pull you
kill.
in.
Second time costing his life with blue buff,
same with
but
Yuwei.
he's not going to stop. He's going to keep going
Yeah,
for it.
I'll just get the
He's
link
an
if you do.
XP by nature at heart there. He's going to do all he can to zone off on these objectives, and that's what you love to see when you got a side laner on your team.
When's the last time you see a first turtle go to 5 minutes, Deku? When's the last time anyone's seen the first turtle go to 5 minutes? This is a game of fruition, really just kind of waiting things out. Cade and Hove hanging out in this gold lane right now. We're gonna have to watch out for Hove when this gets to the 7-8 minute mark.
Speaking of gold, it's extremely close. Same with the kills, and you can tell both of these teams knows what's at stake here. If they lose, it's over, like we said. But the flicker.
Nice pick. Mark Cutie will go down. Chacho finding the kill. He's starting to pop off a bit, looking at 2-0-2 as Bogey is slowly falling behind.
What is that?
Cade goes down, so it's a 1-for-1. Area 77 hanging in there.
That's
but
okay.
overall, it does feel like Wasians are holding things
Ooh, that's a
down.
good
Pokey
turtle, bro.
finally finding some material, taking that turtle at 5 minutes and 40 seconds.
Goalie's still even.
Absolutely, and Merciless was
They
down there the whole time.
chose the
doing exactly
Roger
what
to
we
go
were talking
against the
about.
Hayabusa, which is
Even
kinda
knowing
like-
his jungler was not there, still gonna sit on top
I don't
of
know.
a Pokey here on the Roger, making them work for everything that they get. Speaking of though, and making things work, the Hayabusa, Chacho having a great game so far, 2-0-2, and maybe looking to add one more on Pokey.
Oh, Oh, it's a lot of damage on Pogi. And that's a problem with the Roger right now. There's just too many answers. You have Kaja, you have so many things to slow him down, kind of stop his tracks. They're terrified. Gauss Cutie in the bot side, though. Nice Tyrant's Rage. Does take the tower shot, but Mark Cutie finds a kill. Cade, suppression, pulls him under the tower. Luckily, the minions are there.
Yeah.
Gonna be able to find that
But
tower.
that Kufa was worth
Mark
gold
Cutie
first
hanging
death.
on here, 1-1-1.
Looks like
Absolutely, and
a little
again,
bit gold
the match
coming back to the other side.
pretty even though, but Area 77 was able to find a
Pogi.
tower. Ooh, but a kill off cam there. Pogi able to turn it around on the Hayabusa, and that's not what you want to see. If it gets to the point where Pogi is able to take these 1v1s up against Chacho and win, you know that the tide has finally turned.
Listen, man, there's some hard feelings in this game right now. We got random pickoffs happening all over the place. Pogi, 1v1 in Chacho.
What happened? Each is
Things are
1-1?
intense. The heat is up.
Yeah, they're
The blood
1-1 right
pressure is
now.
high. They're not even sticking to
Area
normal
77
rules
took
right
game
now.
1.
They
Wages
just
took
wanna
game
get
2.
crazy, and crazy they get because the Tyrant's Rage comes
It was the
in.
longest game we've had
Cade
so far, too. It was like
goes
30,
down. Ashley
32
gonna
minutes,
get hit by
33
the
minutes.
Dragon,
33.
And Ashley gets found. Pogi under the tower. Shadow Kill comes on him. Chacho
Oh!
K Cutie with the triple.
That's crazy.
Able to flicker in and find Chacho. Area 77 taking this game.
Area
by the reins.
77 is nuts.
Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, knocking him down. Coming from the mid laner of A77. An aggressive flicker play leading to that kill to finally take out Chacho on the Hayabusa. And now, Area
Oh,
77,
this
like I
game
said,
just
coming
started
alive
too.
right now. Flipping this
This is the
game
third
on its
game, though.
head. And it's like they're going to actually ignore this turtle up in the
Yeah,
top
I
side.
was
They're not going to use that
knocked
advantage
out.
to fight for this. They're actually going to look for the tower in the bot side. They do have time to rotate, though, but a little bit of trouble for Chacho.
That is rough. That is very, very rough. He's going to have to be careful, Deku.
He's got to be careful. Now Wasians trying to capitalize on that, but here comes the reinforcements from A77. A wolf on the run, Pogi. He's going to start working on this turtle. He is online right now. He is alive. Look at the damage, the way he shreds this
Dude,
turtle.
he's
with
just
nothing but
auto-attacking the
attacks
turtle.
right here.
Is he going speed
That's
build?
huge.
Like
Roger.
that's a fast Roger right now. I'd love to see the items because he was just bam, 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 bam.
He's gonna have cohesion.
Not wasting any time on that turtle right there. Cade still off the map. Mark Cutie.
I don't think the
Luckily,
Esme's going back to the
doesn't have
ban
too much
table for a
advantage in that
while.
gold lane with towers. Things are kind of at a
I don't think he's
standstill
that good.
material across
No.
the map. Area 77 only up 1.
It's good against a lot of the picks in the
Absolutely. And it
EXP.
looks like
but
Area 77 is going to look for
What
more,
the
though. Look
hell
at
is
Carry
Pogi
here.
doing?
Might be
Why
in a
is
bad
he disconnect
position.
that shit so fast?
Tried to snatch that up.
Corrosion.
Corrosion?
Wasn't able
Yeah,
to.
corrosion with,
Jackson
Wind Talker.
With this Cho onto the mid side. Area 77 just in full.
It's
group
basically
mode
the
now.
same old
Shadow
Roger
Kill does
build,
come
just with
out.
choreo.
Mark Cutie trying to find it, but Chacho gonna be able to get away.
And that's a good play from Chacho. He knew
But A77 has
gearing
the-
up to siege
has the
on
bush
that mid lane
pressures
tower,
with the
getting the
Kufa.
angle with the shadow, going ahead and use the Ouija shadow kill to go ahead and clear out the wave and get right back to safety to go ahead and keep A77 at bay from closing up the map.
Ashley gonna steal that world manipulation, but still, I think at this point, like you just said, Wasians just trying to kind of keep them at bay. Clear lanes, not lose any more towers, give themselves a little bit more time.
They
And the
literally
bot
have
side, they're
both
trying to
sides of
take
the
a
mid
tower for
bush.
themselves. They are gonna lose the mid for that.
Yeah.
There it is.
Snowball
All they
begins.
were able to do was delay the inevitable as Wajin
Good
looking
take
for
on
a
the bottom
trade,
side,
finding
though.
a tower in the bot side, but they are still in the backside of this match.
Lost blue though.
Gals, but he doesn't show his face. He's going to get back to that bush. He knows none of his damage-dealing teammates are with him. Cade hanging out. Wasian's playing a very strict game here. I feel like after last game, they've really kind of stepped up to the plate.
Absolutely, and now looking potentially for that top tower. They are chunking away at it, but it looks like Wajins is going to try to hold the
They
defense.
choose to back
Not
off.
going to give it up so easily. I know these towers mean a lot in
But
these
Lord's
matches.
up.
They are
If they
the
put-
name of the game, essentially.
Ooh.
4 towers.
Oh.
Possibly winning as Mark Hughes going to find a kill.
And he took the turret.
Merciless.
Yeah, it's definitely looking rough.
Yep.
I mean, Wasians are playing it tight, but Area 77 are being as aggressive as ever. They've gone into just full, we're going to roll around the map in pairs of 3 or 4.
The way Mark
and
QT
just
plays is
keep
so
on
like
putting pressure on.
independent,
They're
dude.
not
They
letting
like
it up. They know
the
last
tank doesn't
game
even
let
need to
it
be
go
with the
on way too
marksman.
long. So this
Half
time,
the time.
they're not giving them any time to breathe. They're taking about a 4K gold lead already, and they're about to take first lore.
And not even stopping there. They're up 2 towers. But look at Gal's Cutie. He can look for a dive in on this push. But no, it's like Jeff's.
Yes, he's gonna get the way to drag him down. Hove able to just flicker away. Falling Star Moon does come in, and then in comes a Shadow Kill out of the backside. Everyone's grouped up, so there's just not enough damage. Pokey looks for Chacho, but Chacho gets him with the sidestep, able to get out of damage before it's too late.
A77 has the map now.
Lord coming soon.
And that was insane, Tricks. That was 8 ultimates used in a span of about 5 to 6 seconds, and no one failed between both teams. It just goes to show you the high-level gameplay that we get to see. But speaking of high-level gameplay,
speaking of people falling, Cutie goes down. I mean, Cade has come online with this Kaja from the end of game 2 to now. He's finding those picks just when they need
Cutie, man, I'm telling you, this dude is he's a different breed, bro. Man is a different breed. This man has claimed every turret in this game.
Absolutely, he's lining up a little bit of
Cutie.
But pressure still
that's his job, though.
A77.
My pronunciation's always been
to the top side. Keep an eye on Gals here.
Merciless taking a lot of damage, forced to run away. Ward finally does connect down onto the tower. Gals Cutie goes down, diving way too deep. Hove with the speedy light wheel, gonna be able to clean up that Lord quite quickly, and they keep the tower.
I don't think Esme
Mark Cutie a very bad spot. Tacho comes in. Merciless will go down though. Jassy gets the knock up. Mark Cutie bites the bullet.
I think Esme counters a lot of EXP picks, but he's just not that good right now.
He wants to keep the pressure on. He's looking for someone.
Technically counters a Lapu Lapu, counters the Joy.
Chacho on the run, not able to go down though. Pokey back to the jungle.
And I really am interested now just with you about this Roger. It feels like he's attacking at the speed of light here with those autos, almost shredding out Katie on that Kaja there just from standing in front of him. And speaking of shredding, right now he's having just a phenomenal match. He farmed his way up to level 15 rather quick here, has the advantage over Chacho here, and they're going to look to go ahead and force out a little more. But I want to note the positioning right now. If you're looking at Katie and Hove, they know they need to pick off. Look at the call. Look at the rotation here from the River Trex.
Oh, Katie and Hove coming to the backside. Pokey goes down. In comes the kick. Still, maybe not enough, because next is going to be Cutie.
That positioning.
Pincer maneuver from the side
reminds
of
me of Basic a little.
They pulled your card to Area 77, and you take a lot of damage.
And Ashley decided to take Cooper's ult.
Needs to be careful,
might be a mistake.
though. 29 seconds for the next Lord. Mark Cutie finds a torn apart memories and finds one. Hove able to pick up a tower though. It's a brawl across the map. Everyone going down. Towers falling across everywhere. Things are getting intense.
And what a beautiful play from Wasians. And I do have to respect such a gutsy call, such gutsy positioning. You're down in this match, right? You're on the back end of this, and to go for such a play, like we said, really goes to show the mental strength that they have.
Pretty
it takes a lot to bank it on a play like that, because that could have went extremely bad.
But A77 just plays so clean early game, every single game
like A77
so far.
was a little too slow to pick up on it as they were able to catch them. I mean, right here, you can see a lot of the action unfolding going on from that top mid clash. Speaking of action,
there's literally a fight happening at Lord right now.
Live feed here, it's looking like a little bit of a scuffle going on here.
Yeah, Chacho coming in. Poggy trying to resituate himself.
Two-man.
Very low. Poggy finds it though. Torn apart memories help clean things up. Ashley is the first to drop. Immortality's popping. Cade's still around, but then he goes down. Next is gonna be Hove finding one for himself, but not enough health. Poggy trying to find the growl, trying to find it all. But Chacho able to slip away.
Oh, there comes the Roger.
This could be the end.
This is why you pick him.
Fast boys coming in.
Ah!
Chacho goes down. 4-member wipeout.
Good old Roger right there.
This could be it. Area 77
Everyone voted A77 all 3 games.
And they definitely could get it done. 3
one
gonna look to spawn in, but he is shredding the inhibitors. It is gonna fall.
Oh, Merciless gonna get shredded himself. Minions here. Poggy locked onto the base, and that is it. Area 77 taking down Wasians in a best of 3, 2-1, and a good finish, but a good start to the night.
And you know what, Trex? A well fought from the side of Wajins, but I have to say, we did talk about the series heading into it, and I think we can mark one off from our prediction books. We did feel like this could have been a 2-1 for Area 77.
Yeah, I got that right on the money, man. I said 2-1. I mean, they're so even. They're so even. Area 77 is just slightly better.
pretty much all the
I
games are
also
kind of on the
said
back end.
2-1.
Game 2,
Yeah.
able to find the resiliency to be able to fight
877.
back in a over 30-minute game and to come back in that victory. And even here showed a little bit of life.
Somebody said filler
Pokemon
match
that
is
Roger
finally over.
Really showcased that
That's
you
crazy.
can still play a couple of those
Filler
games.
match
Don't
is
get-
fast.
I mean, I guess you can.
That was
Pokey's
a
always
that was a
gonna prove
fire
us
match, bro.
wrong.
They had like
He's
a
gonna pull
30-minute
something
match.
out, but just the
was
team
good.
as a whole.
I would rather
Who's
see
next?
Pokey couldn't
neck to
have done
neck
that
down to
without
the
the
wire
rest.
than a
Cutie
one-sided
comes
One-sided.
story.
Gals
Me
comes
too.
in clutch all 3 games. But
Is it,
honestly, for I mean, for
Ohio's
match
early,
1,
or is it
day
Ohio's
2,
later?
Week 1, we are
Um,
looking spicy
next?
tonight. I mean, I feel like that could be it. We could call it a day right now after the 30-minute game, 2 20s.
Oh.
But whoa, yeah, we still got more. What's up next?
Empire and BTK.
Not sure who we got next, but I'm definitely, if it's gonna be like this
Oh
match,
man.
I'm eager to get to see it, man. Because again, this was Series 1.
Yeah, just Series 1 and taking the final recap.
Yeah,
That one actually
BTK
did
versus
go a bit
Empire. Now,
faster.
this is a
15
big
minutes,
one
2
because I think
seconds,
Yuwei said
19-2.
Empire's been pretty dominant, right? So,
gold lead.
to go up against BTK, it's going to be an exciting game. It's going to show us kind of like where
Looking
BTK's
over
at.
here at some of these items. We're looking at Area
It's-
77 here.
it's-
Nothing too
this is
crazy.
where,
I will
like,
say
BTK
Pokey actually
really
has
needs
the
to
corrosion side. That might have been
give
what
the
we've
dub.
seen with
Yeah.
all that attack
Perform
speed
well
going on.
against-
He was sending off
like,
shots
against
like
Ohio
nobody's
brothers,
business.
whatever.
That is a little different.
You can
See, you
adjust.
don't normally see that on Roger,
But
then again,
against the
we don't
rest
see
of the
Roger
tops,
at all, so
against
maybe
the
something
6
changed
other
behind the
teams,
scenes that
like,
we didn't know about,
it
'cause
must
Pokey
be
showing us a
relatively
couple different things, not only
convincing.
from the pick, but the
Like, it has
itemization
to
as
be.
well.
I mean, you match that up.
But I
with
think there's a
Talker
problem on
as
Empire's
well.
side
You're definitely
right now, I'm
looking
not
at
really
a
sure.
fast.
They did say
boy,
something
Wolfman,
about their
whatever you wanna
gold being
call
at a
it, but
party,
Pokey
and their
was
subs can't
making
gold, so
plays. Another big star to
Ain't no
play,
way.
I
Have to
think, was
see.
K Cutie that
Hey, maybe
game.
they'll pull
5-3 and
double
10,
EXP
helping support
marksman
the team
jungle.
like they're supposed to, and really kind
At
of
a
being
party?
the one who
What?
set up the playing field with that real world manipulation. On the side of
Yeah,
Wasians,
Ohio's
though,
later today.
You know, Ashley had a great game too.
They're gonna be
What we
playing,
noticed-
last,
you
actually,
mentioned
against
Ashley
Ackerman.
as like the play, the caller, right? Maybe even the captain, the glue that holds together the team. And when Ashley has a bad game, like 1, 3, and 4, the rest of the team has a bad game.
Absolutely, and right here, getting to see one of those final sieges on in the game early on around that mid state. You can see that A77 was trying to close this out early on, but little bit of a misplay from Gals Cutie. Didn't find the mark on that Tyrus Rage, and then gets pulled by the Divine Judgment in Judge, Jury, Executioner mode from Kaja. He's going to lead him to his death. They were able to find a successful defense. But as we already know, spoiler alert, if you weren't watching, they defended that one, but they couldn't hold him back the rest of the game. Good counter, able to win this fight, but not able to win the match overall.
I mean, Area 77 just really bringing in the aggression this game.
It was a
Even with
very
that Gals
like
pick, he
back
went
and
off a little
forth
bit
game
too
though.
much,
I will
but
say
even
that
when
it was
one of
back
them
and forth,
messes
very
up,
explosive.
the rest are able
But
to
it just
help
seemed Area
out.
77 always had the
So,
upper
I mean,
edge.
It's a
what it
wonderful
was.
series. Super excited to how it goes.
The early game, especially since A77 isn't known for
Absolutely.
the early games.
Wait a minute here, Trex. I think I found out exactly who we were going against. We're going to be having Empire BTK for game 2. How
Oh,
could we forget?
Empire
Will
BTK
Zane
game
be able
2.
to claim some territory up against the Empire as the Bloodthirsty King? Or will the Empire overthrow the ruler of NA?
It was a pause. I looked away and I looked back like, yo.
Replay that one more time. Couple more things going on here.
Oh,
this
man.
time, Gals Cutie will be diving in deep once again.
I do like how they've
Honestly,
definitely
yes,
adjusted
it was a
the
bit
whole,
of an
like,
issue, but every time the rest of the team
overlays,
picks up
the
the
items,
pieces,
and all that
as I
stuff,
was
'cause-
saying. So,
because
I mean,
yesterday,
Area
like,
77,
we kept
I think
seeing,
this
like,
is-
the
this is how we're
boots
gonna see them
not
play
being
for the rest
built.
of the season, right? They're gonna be
There's also, like, that
hyper-aggressive. They're gonna
encouraged,
always try to be in
like,
their
a super
face,
old
and this
item
is what
showing up,
Pokey
but
loves to do
everything seems good
overall.
today.
Taking a look at a
I
couple
did
more
wish, again,
replays going on.
if you guys are
This
watching,
was, I mean, this was game 1
the
right here.
letters
Things
on the
looked
players'
great.
names are
Wasians had all the
so
setups, but were
small
never
in the
able to
draft.
seal the deal. Now,
And
take us through the rest of
there's
these
also no
replays,
team
Jack.
names. There's only the team symbols.
And I mean, you can see it there coming up short in a couple instances, but hang on
I didn't know this
here.
was a replay. I didn't know this was a. Is that really you, Liz? Is that really you?
This is definitely the best replay, right? So as you guys,
Smooth.
well, very smooth, guys. As you guys have talked about,
Dude.
What is going on, bro?
I don't think they're supposed to have the replay. I think they're supposed to jump
But
They already did the
Wasians, on
replay. I don't
other
see
hand,
that. Why would they
is
they shouldn't.
team known
Did
for
I
somebody
think they
mess
showed
up?
that replay 3 times.
got a little
Yeah.
bit blown out with that export pit.
You've seen that
especially
fight.
towards the late game
Any
when
link
the
to check
damage is just not
competition
there.
ladder? Yes,
And
link is in my
a lot of
description
chat I've
for the
seen
start.gg.
has mentioned, is it really an Uga Buga or powerless Hanabi div, or is it actually
Poggy.
the MVP Poggy div? Poggy is Pogs with that Roger. That
Poggy is
unorthodox
Pog.
pick
A Navi
bring the
diff from
team
Uga
to
Buga.
victory. So what do you guys think?
Poggy went poggers. Point blank period. Poggy went poggers. I got nothing else to say on it. And how about you, Deku?
I couldn't agree anymore. Poggy showed up and he got the job done. Completed his mission, leading his team to victory up against Wasians.
Absolutely, and as our casters mentioned, the next game will be the Empire Platoon versus BK.
Hey, don't laugh,
So
Weezy.
don't go
You
anywhere.
next week.
We'll be back in 5.
Oh, I love it.
Wait, so there's 6 casters, 3 groups. One group gets 1 whole day. So each week there's 2
what?
2 pairs.
Yes. 2 pairs.
Each
in
week.
host.
So Saturday is 1 pair, Sunday is 1 pair.
Yeah. So I'll be next week. Yep. Me and
So
Eunice.
you guys probably, there's a chance either you guys get Lena or it's just gonna be Bet the whole
Oh, I
way.
already know. We're gonna get
Lena?
Xena. Xena Lily. I get no. It's pretty evenly spread out though. Like we get Xena, then we get Liz, then we get Xena, then we get Liz. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So you guys are probably like casting 2 weeks break, 2 weeks break. Like,
Yep.
yeah.
No,
Once every
no,
week.
no. Yeah, no. Once a week. Once a week. Starting
Once a
next
week?
Starting next week. I gotta look at it now.
You'll go back to back, and then you'll take 1 week break, back to back.
Right, I believe so. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
5-minute break. Very nice. So it does seem like, if it's a sweep, they'll hit us with a longer timer, and if it's a close game or long games or 1 or 2, it'll be like a 5-minute in between.
Yeah. True.
Probably mainly for the casters.
That was a long game though. The first one was like 30 freaking minutes, 33 minutes, bro. Insane.
Nah. It's a good game.
This game though, man. If BTK loses this game, that is huge. That is huge, bro.
I'm rooting for the Empire, but like, I'm also rooting for Zayn, dude. Like,
Of course,
he brought us a 3rd place world champion from nothing. First time going, got 3rd place, went again, 6th place, but still, like, he represented us good. Like, I hope they do well.
he definitely
Or else-
deserves to be in top 4. I'll say he deserves it, but I don't know. These teams are looking strong, bro. I don't think it's gonna be an easy ride to top 4. I really don't. You know, there's some teams like Empire is one of the teams they have to beat. They have to beat them.
Yes. Well, dude, you want to make that argument? BTK literally has to be everyone but Ohio Brothers.
Yeah, pretty much.
They literally have to. Of course they can lose a game here and there, or maybe even lose to Ackerman, but being in that 3rd or the 4th slot, I feel like those 2 slots are like the most vulnerable right now. They gotta be in top 2 to be safe. You don't have your gold. Alex, go marksman jungle.
That's crazy, bro.
131. 131.
You better hop in
That
the
is
MLSA
crazy.
server and find a
Find a marksman for you.
Shoot.
Gee.
That's insane.
I don't even
Empire.
understand. Why can't he just play? Why can't he just play at the party?
Bro, that's tough, bro. Honestly, to not have your marksman missing.
And it's a Sunday, bro. We got a party on Sunday for.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Y'all don't have a sub? Shoot, it looks like y'all need to get a sub in the gold lane.
Alright, let me get up from my bed because I am so tired.
I thought you went to bed right when we ended the stream yesterday. Crazy.
No.
Eunice went out to. Eunice must have been in that party where your gold lane's at. I think that's what happened.
Dude, I was up for a minute and then fucking so I didn't send my prediction to Dave by accident and he pinged me 13 times.
Dang, for round 2?
Yeah, because I forgot to send him the predictions and
Oh.
he pinged me 13 times because I didn't answer. I felt bad.
Well, so far, predictions looking strong. 2-1, Area 77 is what I said for Empire. I said, what did I say for them? Let me look.
My prediction was for BTK versus Empire, I said BTK 2-0.
I said the same thing. Sweet. What about you, Yuwei? What you thinking?
You're gonna ask me?
Of course.
2-0 Empire.
Whoa!
2-0 Empire? Oh, man.
No, okay, 1-2. But again, like Alex is literally in my stream saying that they don't have a marksman. That's a 2-0, buddy. That's a DQ 2-0. You don't even. He's still in my chat saying I think he's actually at the party, and the timer just went to 0, bro.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Showtime.
no,
Back, guys,
dude.
to the second day of the NACT Spring. We've just seen an intense matchup between A77 and
I think it's
Wajin,
2-0 though.
And now we're only looking for
Still love you,
more.
Alex,
Next
but
up is BTK
kinda fucked
versus
up.
the Empire. I am your host Liz, and with me are the amazing, talented, tall Trex and our wonderful Deku. Guys, what are your predictions for this match?
All I know is you got that one right, and I'm very excited about that that nice greeting to us. I appreciate
Tall.
it. Definitely tall, no matter what the viewers say. But I'm definitely excited for the match
Alright, let me
coming
get on Ninja,
up.
bro. Let me
Definitely
stop
very, very excited. We had a
fucking
great series
being
1,
all
and
fucking-
take
Trex
us through this.
is pretty
Deku,
tall, though.
because
So
what
is
I'm seeing
Deku,
a whole
actually.
lot of BTK below us.
Let me stop being a bum, bro.
I mean, hey, today it's looking like everyone's going to be a nice fan of the Bloodthirsty Kings. I mean, if you're looking at it as the hierarchy of things, it's normally the king above the Empire, right? So looking for Zayn to go ahead and reclaim a little bit of a pride here, as we did see them
Oh my
unfortunately.
god, my roommate just brought me ice cream and she's like,
for both these teams, both of them came up short
Good
in
luck.
the first day of NACT, and one of them is going to have to come out victorious to close out.
she's
this
so
weekend.
sweet.
What kind of ice cream?
Yeah, this
Just
is the
vanilla.
battle of the two
Something special.
amazing empires.
BTK, no,
is
Theo,
one
and
of the
VC, Joy
empires
Bodge,
that everyone's
Rome.
hearts
Yuwei
that
def voted
never
Empire.
falls, but yesterday they saw a little bit of shortcoming, but today they are
I
sure
mean-
to be here and prove us wrong.
I mean,
Yeah, I think everyone has.
I
to
love-
the fact
dude.
That, like, BTK didn't
I
just lose
fell
to anybody.
against
They lost to
BTK.
the Ohio brothers, which in a lot of people's eyes
Top
are
16,
the favorite of this whole
M3.
event. Now, Empire though also
Man, my
surprised a lot of us
just said,
yesterday. I mean, they
Zay
played
lost
some
to me in
great
a retry
games.
battle. Bro,
Reckless
quit
did a great
capping.
job with his team. The rest of the team did
This
very,
man
very well.
capping.
So
You better
BTK has to come into
screenshot
this
the
not
results
thinking it's
and
just gonna be a
DM it to
wash. They gotta come in
me.
humble, they
Who
gotta
won the
come in
game?
Well,
smart,
it doesn't
they gotta come
even
in
it doesn't
ready
even matter
to
if they
play.
won the game or not. It's the
For
he
sure,
needed
and
the
maybe
he needs
Reckless
the
today
actual
will
like
again make
snippet
this
of him
other
actually
team
losing the
restless.
retry battle.
Now, guys, first game is
So.
ready. Let's take it to the casters.
I need to know
show
all
us
the
Oh my god,
factors.
easy! I can actually see you
Alright,
this
Deku,
time.
what do we see?
Because
Do we see
yesterday I
Zay
don't know
get the
what
front
happened, but
rim
I
off
couldn't
rip?
see you.
It does
He-
look like
he
they're gonna
didn't-
be
he
on
didn't
the
put it
red
on.
This is my
side.
first time doing it, so
Empire up
I didn't.
front.
There's a little.
I think
weird
one thing we definitely
settings
have to watch
that I
out
had
for this
to,
game is if Zayn
work
gets
around.
Well,
that, because we
I'm
know
here
how
now,
troublesome he
so
can be with
we're
it.
good. We're good. We're good.
All right, the poll's up,
I mean,
guys.
If I'm the side of Empire, I'm not giving it up. He's
Y'all
fresh
can be
off
as
a
biased
loss.
as you
Not
can,
just
because
any
I'm
loss,
voting
a
for
sweep
Empire.
right to the side of Ohio brothers, and you know what the talk of the land is when Zayn loses. He's not
All right,
coming to play.
let's
If
see.
anyone is all about
Everyone
redemption
voted for
or revenge,
A77,
it's
but
Zayn.
the
He's
first
not
game
gonna
was
take
like
that lightly.
55,
And you give
55,
Frederick
45,
to a man on a warpath
and the
that
second
thinks
game was like
North
60 to
America
70%.
over Zayn
A77, but
looking
A77
to
lost that
reclaim
one, and the
his-
third
his
game is
rightful
around the same.
throne here at the helm. It's
I
not,
just sent you
it's
the
not
link
a good or it's
for
not a
Eunice.
wise
Yes,
decision
sir.
for me to
Thank
give to
you.
Frederick.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes the empire rises up, the people
Don't forget
take
to
down the kings.
Don't forget to flip
You
me.
gave us a great metaphor, and I'm gonna fire back
got
over
it.
it because
Don't forget to
Empire
flip me camera.
definitely wants this. You don't want to lose 2 days
So
in
don't
a row. and
don't get
both
memed.
of
You
these
gotta be
teams
careful with your words.
see
An overlay
exactly what
for,
happens here. More players
Yeah.
to highlight.
Overlay
for
game?
MOBA
Yeah, I got a
Zane,
few.
right?
Oh,
Yato and T
you
have a
smart.
lot to prove today.
You
Yeah,
smart.
We've seen them play
because
well.
I'm-
it was
We've
too much
also
dragging
seen them
it back
play
up.
I'm
not
literally
so
like-
well, as some would say. To put it in light terms,
Every
I think
single
the
time,
chat
drag the
had
chat,
some
drag
other
the
words
people.
for them personally, but
Yeah, I
I think
didn't-
Dragging
we want to
everyone.
see them pop off. We know the potential.
was getting
those
me
two
too
players
much. I had to
They
change
have
it.
synergy with each other. They
Yeah.
played for
Sorry,
a
guys.
while.
I'm gonna try
Another
to-
player to highlight
Oh,
on
I could just
BTK
copy
is
and paste
Joybosh.
one.
We've seen Theo play.
Uh-huh.
We've seen Joybosh play.
Duplicate.
We still don't really know who the better roam is.
But when I
like
duplicate,
Joybosh. I think
does
he's a
it-
bit more of the aggressive player, so it's someone to keep
Does
our
it
eyes
link
on,
up?
especially if he picks up the
Like,
choke.
let's say I
He
move
runs it
one
well
item
on the
here.
side of
No,
Empire.
no,
We
it
got
doesn't. It
Alex,
doesn't. The change
It
doesn't go on
doesn't.
the other one. No.
Reckless, two
Okay.
players that have done very well.
So
Today we
duplicate's
got
safe.
Mikasa
That's how I
on
did
the
it. I just
roster
duplicated them
as
all, and then I just moved them
Another
around where I
player that
wanted
I'm
them.
very familiar with, so
Mm.
I like it. I
Yeah.
think this is gonna go pretty
OBS
crazy,
lessons.
possibly. Maybe we see some really
All
quick
right,
sweeps, or maybe we go the long haul.
I'll fix it
Either
later.
way, it's gonna be
This
interesting.
is what it's gonna be.
And I
Do you
mean,
guys
know
wanna
we
see the
talked about,
caster's
we're here to
face?
lock in. We
So I
would love
put
to see a
the
game, because
camera-
especially in this match between these two teams. Like we said, they're both down in the win column. And gosh,
this?
darn it, Trix, the Valentina first pick.
I don't know.
I just feel
not
like it's
bad.
not rocking. It's 0 for 3 already from the first series. It's 0 for 3 for tonight on the first pick blue side.
I'm not
It's-
voting for
It's a
anyone.
crucial
I don't
pick.
even want to watch. I'm
If
too
Empire
scared.
loses this, I'm full on saying
Eunice
Valentina
is
pick
eating
1 is
ice cream with a
cursed.
fork,
It's
bro.
cursed.
I usually do
If
with
you pick it,
chopsticks,
Don't do
you're
it.
going down. Until someone proves me wrong, 'cause
Valentina
right now,
first
it's
pick
not looking good. And not only that,
against
but Fredrin,
the Fredrin?
he's open for MOBA Zane. I caught
They
it too. I
said
saw your
fuck
eyes blow, but I was like,
Zane's
I'm thinking the same
Fredrin.
thing. My brain is like, oh wait
Yeah.
a second, this is bad.
You-
This is already looking like a rough start for the Empire. But
Demon
they
is
have
on
a
his best mage though. In my
You take
opinion.
up the 0-3 Valentina on
Yep.
one side for the first pick. You give MOBA Zane on the other.
They're
this
looking
seems
for-
like a recipe
They missed a
for
ban.
disaster.
Maybe the
I'm
glue
not
right
liking
away.
it. I'm definitely
Dragon?
Dragon.
You put
For
yourself
what?
already at a
To give a
disadvantage.
glue?
You're giving MOBA Zane one of his comforts.
Did it-
While he's
Dude,
in an
there's no way the
uncomfortable
glue's not
position.
banned
If
on
anyone
that third.
loves to fight adversity, deals with pressure the best, it's MOBA
There's-
Zane
maybe
right
there's
now.
a
He's
reason
looking
why
to
they're
climb
not
out of the
picking
hole.
the
You
glue.
get one of his key
Yeah,
picks
Glue's
in
a
that
great
jungle
pick here
position.
for sure.
And I'm guessing the third ban that we're not.
I don't
able to
think
see right
there's
now
no
is
reason.
most
I think
likely
the-
Lapu, 'cause T did not.
So
pick
they
that up,
actually missed the
and
ban.
and Jordan has also just picked up the glue. So I know there's a.
They
slight
might
visual
have, or it
bug
might
there,
just
but
be a
I'm-
UI
I
issue.
I would put my money.
Sometimes
on the
that
fact
happened
it's
last
Lapu,
time when I was
right? 'Cause T
casting,
would've just
last year
scooped
with
that
this
up
company.
immediately, and then it would have been even
I'm
worse.
surprised
But
they
he does
decided
pick
to
up the
ban
Zong.
T's
Alex
Fanny,
gonna lock
though.
in this Martis, so I like it. Both sides looking clean.
I don't think.
But I'm still a little
Sana.
worried about Zane on
I don't
this,
think they would-
on this Fredrin.
Can you make
Glue
Eunice's
could
camp
definitely be
bigger?
something that harasses
Sana's just-
Yato
I
and
just
whoever
wanna
unit
see
he
Eunice
ends
and
up
me.
picking up for marksman.
Dang.
Absolutely 100%.
Oh my
I mean,
God,
that's what
I
it's all
just
about,
fucked up.
right? Causing that chaos.
Great.
Split, the grab.
Great
He likes
mods.
to go for piggyback rides. He likes to capitalize on them pretty often.
Great
but again,
mods,
it just can't be
Sana.
overlooked. Just the glaring
you,
difficulty
Sana.
that you have to overcome up against Zane.
Sana
Just
all.
Spider-Man.
Again, they do have some great picks. It's a
Sana
strong,
all.
nice trio they have there.
Sana all.
Valentina, Martis, and
Fair.
Glue. Again, for the sake of argument here, we're gonna ignore the
We'll
fact
give
that
Eunice like a
Valentina is
whole
0 for
half the
3.
screen. How about
Still a
that?
very strong pick.
And then me and
Maybe
Deku
not
would just sit on the
utilized to its
side
potential,
with the
maybe not up
chat.
against the right tracks and compositions. Maybe looking to change the narrative as we head into the
There.
second series for match 1.
Oh,
Most
hell
definitely, Yuna
no.
now going to pick up the Melissa as well, and they lock in this gold lane quickly, right? And now that we're going into the second phase of bans, BTK probably hones down into that gold lane. The Wan's already gone. Melissa's picked up. Maybe take out the carry. Maybe
Oh, you
take
wanna
out the
see
Brody,
Weezy too?
Beatrix,
That's my
something
bad.
like that, and really limit.
I'll just
Empire
take my
here.
cam off
There
and just
is
have
some
both of them up.
possibilities. Now,
I feel like
hold on a
You can-
second.
I
It
feel
looked
like
maybe Selena
You can
ended
alt
up
click
getting
it and make them
here.
smaller.
Both
That's
teams
what I did.
deciding to maybe
I
not
feel
go
like
for
the
Lapu.
dragon's so
Lolita will
early
get
though.
banned out by
The
BTK
pick.
here in the second
The
phase,
dragon?
though,
You said-
so they're actually not listening to a word.
What
I'm
is the
saying.
alt
early.
click?
They're gonna go
So
What
if
does
you
alt click
click
do?
on the box,
And you know what? I'm not mad at that.
like
It's
whoever's
definitely a very
camera
strong,
you're
setup that they could have.
clicking on an
Valentina,
OBS,
Lolita go
hold
really well
alt
together.
and left click the
Laimitop
sides,
also
and you
does
can
pretty good
make it
up
a
against
box.
Oh, yeah,
Silhouette
yeah, yeah,
and
you
then
can
blast
oh,
those
yeah.
leads.
make it a
Makes-
box.
Make it a
and that
square.
CC gives you a great opportunity
Right.
to go ahead and fight.
Do you guys want a
for that
square?
retribution
I've
victory, and then you
rarely
pair that up
made it
with
a square.
Martis,
I don't know.
a
Do you guys
very-
want
two
squares?
very strong
You can
Or do
fit
you
it. You
guys
can
want-
fit it better because I
dealers in
put
team fights
two
with
of you
that
on one
CC,
side and I
it
put
can get a
myself on the
little
other side as a
overwhelming. So I
square.
definitely respect
Do you guys like
especially
squares or
against
you guys
games
like
ban.
rectangles?
There's no counterplay to that
I
once the
don't
leader gets
care.
locked in. unless you're able to kind of get some CC.
I was just trying to fit it on the overlay.
Outside of that,
That's
the
why.
Diggy Gone, it definitely does
Wasn't
open up the
wasn't
possibility for it.
asking
So I
you,
think it's a pretty
Eunice.
good ban on the side of BTK.
I just have my opinion.
What's interesting is BTK doesn't have a roam yet either, right? So
I just
think they
noticed.
already kinda have
I was
something in
wondering
mind,
why
maybe
my
still show,
university was so
but
quiet.
even if that gets
We're on
banned out
spring
by
break.
Empire, maybe picked up,
And I didn't
Just
know
noticed
that.
you were on
they have
spring
an
break.
idea here because they
Yeah.
banned out the Lolita.
So
they
this
banned out
entire
Kufa.
week, I
So
have
think
no
they already
class.
Kind of have their game plan set
Ah.
in stone. Empire
Which is
banning out
actually
the Farza,
good,
Wonder, like I think
because
you
we
said
have her
ban out the Eve
rehearsal.
as well, possibly. Start taking out some of these mages.
Dude.
Limit
Appreciate you,
down
Sana, sneaking up on me.
BTK. Bounty, there goes the Eve. So I mean, at this point, BTK
How did I
also
not know
left
that
with
my
a whole lot
university
of
was on
mage options.
spring break?
Valentina's gone, the Farza, the Eve. Maybe
Weird.
we see something a bit more classical, like the the Lilia, something like that. Xavier's still open as well. Some teams have fallen back to that,
Stupid
but a
Eunice.
lot of things still up in the air.
And you know, it's a little interesting.
Sana, if
about
I see you on
BTK,
Weezy's
like,
stream, I'm firing
it's definitely
you.
a good ban, right? You don't want to just give it up to a team, especially if they're looking for the team fights. You know, you have Fredrin, you have
I have
Melissa,
feelings
that's
too,
what
you
you're
know.
kinda
I have
gearing up
feelings
for.
too.
Yeah, even Melissa are a very strong combination just because of that
Jesus.
poke and the range they
Yeah,
have. You
go all
put
the
the
way
muddles
there.
in with the spammable skills from Eve.
I'm just kidding.
It can get overwhelming. but
Guys, go
that's
over
also
there.
taking
There are
people
a
like
lot of
Valentina
links
to
in my
potentially have
description.
taken. Now that
There's links to
Val is gone.
the tournament.
Or not
There
Val,
are
Lulu, so
links
Valentina loses one more
to
option to
MLSA.
take it.
There are
Xavier
links
logged
to
in,
North
that's not too
American
much to work with
MLBB
if you're
server.
Valentina. There's still nothing
There's
that
links
really
to
is,
Weezy's stream,
to be
Eunice's
utilized for Valentina.
socials.
So,
Everything is
not
down there.
setting
So
up
make
to
sure
the best game so
check
far.
it out.
We're gonna get to see two black dragons.
Quickie.
We're gonna get to see two
And,
black dragons
uh,
You
flying through
demonstrate
the
how
air,
to
doing
eat
their
ice
thing,
cream
their
with
little Ouroboros,
chopsticks.
whatever you wanna
Dude,
call it.
Enjoy.
So that's a
I
possibility,
usually eat
maybe,
ice
but
cream with
Empire gonna
chopsticks.
pick up this.
The square
Atlas,
looks better.
and I think
You
that
got it.
Could be a decent answer to Zane.
Maybe I should
If
square
he
my
can catch them off
camera
guard,
during
it could be the
stream
play to
stream
happen.
too.
Luckily though, Yuna's already strapped with the go away, ready to stop.
I
that Atlas
didn't
from
eat
diving
chopsticks
in on her.
yet,
So
or
a little bit of
eat chop. No,
reposition
I didn't
Eat
eat
chopsticks.
ice cream
Like
with
the Atlas
chopsticks
and a
yet.
super game
I'm
changer
eating
here,
ice cream
but the
with a
possibilities are
fork,
maybe
but
there.
my roommate brought it to me, so.
And you know, speaking from what I've seen from Atlas, I mean, he's very straightforward, right? In the
so
way that
they
he approaches team
Valentina
fights when you're looking for the fatal links.
only
I have to say, this is
has
quite the big
dragon
obstacles to
ult.
get through.
Yep.
You have Xavier
So
to kind
far.
of stop
And
you with the
Xavier's.
build, with the perfect
Mm.
match.
I'm not
You get caught
sure.
out by it immediately.
They still haven't
You
picked
have
the
to
Romeo,
just
though.
cancel the
Unless they
perfect
go
match,
support.
because by the time Mystic
well,
Field's done,
Estes
you've
is
already caught back
decent.
up to your
Oh
body.
wait, no,
Not-
they
Gosu
did
out of
finish a
play.
ban.
Then you got
They
Fredrin
banned
that
out
kind of meets
Selena.
you head on at the CC.
For
The
who?
CSU. It's going to be a little
For
hard to pop
Yato?
the fatal links if
I
Selena
don't
is able to
know,
go ahead and
but they
catch them
banned
out.
out
And
the
then again,
Selena.
Go away from Melissa.
Where's the
having,
drafter,
some
by the way?
Self-kill there to be
Oh,
over
I
the
know.
I'm
top
gonna
for
fire
against the
you.
fatal
Don't
links.
start shit you
It's gonna
can't.
be a
Oh
little
wait,
hard to
that's
find
true.
options,
Sana's my
right?
boss
You have
actually.
Jean, who's going to be spending most of his time flying in team fights, and now with Grok as well. It's not looking too.
It was
too
just a
optimal,
joke,
I
Sana.
will say for Atlas, and that's again adding
Sana,
on
you
top
can
of the
fire me
Valentina, who
anytime, which
now,
means I
you
can
know,
just spend
potentially
more
get the
time
wild
with you.
charge here, but
What
besides
the
that,
fuck?
not too much to work with. I feel like that mid lane and that roam are going to suffer. From the way
Weezy,
the
you
draft
recently
has been
joined my
kind
server.
of,
Yep.
brought up here.
It's all a lot of
Have
cats.
you-
a wild charge
Do you
could
ever
be
look at
very
the general chat
Valentina.
in the mornings?
Like,
Oh,
you get
no,
that-
does it get
you get
crazy
that
in there?
big
I haven't had
knockup,
the
you get
chance.
dash to get away. You're always
It's,
safe whenever you use it.
I've
I've seen a lot of
It's
emotes, a lot of cat
Absolutely
emotes.
that. Still a lot of set
Yeah, we have a lot of
potential
cat
from
emotes. I've been
both
trying to
teams.
collect
Definitely both
all the
teams
great cat
looking to
emotes around
scrap it
the
out
Discord
here.
world.
Side of
And I'm still
Empire,
on.
I mean,
still on the
it's
mission.
pretty divey. It's pretty aggressive.
But
when you look at BTK,
the mornings
it's
get
very,
a
very
little-
similar. The only thing I would say
What's up,
BTK is
Hiko?
a bit
Appreciate
more
you.
front to back. You have a nice
Hiko?
range
Who
with
is
Melissa.
Sana
You have
said
an
who
endless
is
amount of
Yuwei? I
range
only
with
know
Xavier.
Weezy.
So, as long as they can keep, I think, Yato
Hiko
and
and
Yuna
Sana
kind of in
over
a
there.
safe position. I think they
Yo,
can
Yuwei's
take
got some big
advantage of
things
these
coming up in the
fights.
MLSA. We got the
Yes, they have
Philippines
the
tournament
yeah?
coming up.
They don't have
It's gonna be
to
exciting.
Yeah.
get back
Yeah,
there,
there's a lot
but
of
we
special
are gonna be
things.
jumping
A lot of special
into
things.
game one of this best of three.
Yeah, this next
is
weekend at the end,
BTK
there's gonna be another
going up
special thing.
against the Empire.
And it'll be pretty fun.
And you know,
I'm excited.
While you're talking about, you know, the
Appreciate the
range that's
subscribe
coming out
to
from
my man.
BTK, I
God
feel like
bless.
that's definitely gonna be their bread and butter here for the win condition.
Oh,
Melissa
need to
and
change the
Xavier are gonna
cameras.
do a great
Sorry.
job of
Oh
poking
wait,
out
I don't
the
need to
dog
change the
lights
cameras.
with
I just need to
Muddles,
change.
up against the side of Empire
Oh.
here. Empire doesn't have Too much durability, I would say, as far as damage. I mean, Atlas is fairly squishy. Brody can definitely be outranged here. He's not too squishy, but it's going to be extremely hard for him to get in range to deal damage back.
Your
Or effective
Martisan
trades
Zane
in
was
team
Natan.
fights can easily be zoned out, even before
It's
getting
crazy.
into a fight. A dawning light from across the map was enough.
I only played
Oh
Zane
my
once in ranked. And he beat us because everybody wanted to take pictures with
which is
him
what
in
BTK
game
is gonna do.
instead of actually
Did you
playing.
see
And then look
Panda's
for the forced
little
engages. You can
kittens?
get those HP bars down. You can send NT on this Yuuzhan.
The ones that look like
Charge
fucking
those
guinea
wild
pigs, bro.
charges and,
Yeah, but
you know,
she
have
posted
Zane kind of lead the
more.
way with the walking petrify that is Fredrin. Hope the
Look
HP
in the
bars
picture laundry real
commit to the
quickly,
fight. After
and
that,
then
you
she
got a
said,
short fire away.
"Oh my."
Oh, 1-for-1 trade.
Oh,
He
the
had
first
a
one
bit of
looks good. The
trouble.
second one
Luckily,
looks like
he
a
does
guinea
get the
pig.
pick onto Empire as well.
third one looks
So,
good.
Fair trade.
Fourth one looks
We're
good.
already seeing a little bit of trouble. Team needs
Fifth
to be
one's
careful
good.
going up against
Oh my
that
God.
blue. Another player to point out is Joybaj. I love he's getting vision for his team. In the early phase, he was staying aggressive, keeping his eyes
Anyways.
on
Ooh,
Alex.
Zane ain't playing.
Moving on to Reckless, pick up the kill.
Good stuff.
Nice kill from Obazane there, gonna help him
Being
scale
too aggressive
fast
with the
on this
Atlas. You're
Predator.
only level 3, bro. Chill.
And this is exactly what I was talking
Gotta
about.
chill.
The draft.
You
Able
gotta
to
prep for that
overload
turtle.
Atlas meeting head on with Zane on this Fredrin, even forcing out the flicker and still finding the kill. So that's, in my opinion, that's a.
They got
that's a
Joy
two-for-none
Bosch back
trade
in for the
there. You're
roam.
able to burn the
They got
Zane and
Mikasa.
find
Bye-bye
the kill
for Theo.
off this Atlas, which is a huge part of this game, that flicker.
Mikasa.
Definitely a huge part of the kit. It's gonna be very important for him, and as long as he doesn't have it,
That's not
they're always
bad
gonna have an advantage.
on
He's
gold,
always
but
gonna
that's
be
not gonna
easy to
beat you
read.
now.
Alice is very straightforward. You see him coming from a mile away.
You got one special
Even if he
request?
uses, like,
Go
flicker
ahead,
second
Dragon Killer
skill,
123.
It's not easy to get it. He needs to try to play for the big ambush or wait until about halfway through the fight. Now, speaking of halfway through a fight, Jordan's Empire may just go down there. T gonna pop the Black Dragon, trying to get onto Jordan here.
That's gonna be a good set
Obazane
from
comes around
Atlas.
from the back of the wall.
He
able to
doesn't-
pick the turtle. Mystic Field comes down, able to stun up Reckless. Dawning Light to help seal it. Reckless using
Bruh.
that ultimate, but not able to get the finish.
Why didn't
Yato
he
finds
use
that
it?
kill.
Why didn't
Does
Reckless?
indeed,
Oh,
and it looks like BTK trying to run
Zane
away
on
with a little
turtle.
early snowball. It is 4-1
Dude,
right
maybe
now.
they have
Are
other
up.
plans.
Bro, he's already
One
died
thing in the goal
twice.
already as we're crossing over to the
What?
3-minute mark.
Oh,
That is rough.
God.
Nice petrified.
but here's the
BTK
thing though. This
keeping
is
it
the
aggressive
BTK
in
that
this
we were
game.
looking for.
Once they
Yeah.
find their flow,
This
you know
is-
you're in a
this
bad
is
spot
like
if you're behind
usual,
going
like-
against them, 'cause Zane, T, Yato, they're gonna keep
I love
pushing it.
Empire, but this is kind of
Absolutely. I mean,
what we're
while
looking
that
for
kill was
for
happening,
the
you can
second
see
rated
Zane there
team.
playing on the enemy side of the jungle,
And,
picking up that red buff already,
even-
using that vertical capability from the
Even
Fred
in
knowing, with the team
my
doing what they
YouTube,
need to
where
do, with
a
the
lot of
lead that they
people
currently
love
have,
Empire because I used to
enemy jungle
stream
is
with
kinda wide open for no one really there
Alex
to punish as they're-
and
as
Jordan
they're being punished
quite a
out on the
bit,
map in these
especially in the
lanes, but Olo
beginnings.
top
Does seem like
side,
the majority is still
potentially a
BTK,
play to be made
which
here.
I think is
I think
understandable.
Eunice smells it in the air right now. She knows something's coming. She's not falling for it. And now Joybaj and Zane are here to help out. Nice fatal links does lock on, but Zane gonna stop it. Big
That's it,
wild
that's-
charge from Joybaj.
Snowball's
Two
already
members
started,
go
bro.
Down. Zane gonna pick up the kill.
It's already
putting
started.
him at 2-0-3.
Three
Yato
deaths so
at
far from
3-0-2.
Reckless.
This is exactly where they want to be in this game.
Absolutely, and I mean, it's just a rough play there from Reckless. Made the call for the about the engage. Speaking of
You gotta-
engage, Zane
you gotta play
doing a
more
great job of making them
passive
feel the pressure, but now
when you're the
with
Atlas in the
collapse,
beginning.
potentially, could
Especially
see a Riverside
pre-4.
scuffle.
Yeah.
Especially
The
pre-4.
Riverside scuffle.
Oh, God,
I like it.
Reckless.
It's here.
Oh.
T in the Black Dragon.
Damn.
Force that
Damon
flicker
also
out.
in the Black Dragon. Double Black
Okay.
Dragon, but T falls first. Yato taking a bit of damage and mobilized
But
on
right there,
Obazane,
you
but
can
he's
kind of
able to
see
get
that
out of it.
Demon's
Snap
like
back quick,
mastered
pop the
a
taunt,
lot of these
maybe take
characters.
out Alex here.
That's kind of why his
Razor's
Valentina
Wrath
is so
comes down,
valid.
and Alex is still able to escape with just a sliver of
focus
health.
Obazane.
Big stun comes
Atlas
on to
is
Zane,
good
but Zane don't
against
care. He's
Fredrin,
bulky and
though.
tanky.
Ooh, Demon,
Yato
though.
on the mid-side trying to
Oh!
Demon flickers in, takes out Yato.
Yo!
Beautiful play. Empire strikes
Bread and
back.
butter.
And hey, what a
Can
nice
we
play from
do
him.
viewer
Looking
versus
like he was
streamer?
disengaging, but right back in for the kill. But speaking of going back
Yeah.
in for the kill,
Reckless uses the fatal.
Yeah,
links
give me
to
some
try and
time,
stop
though.
Zane. He still takes it.
Oh,
1v3, 1v4, but now T's help to help
Golly.
out more. It's gonna look
But if I
rough.
do
Alex
viewers versus streamers,
trying
I might have to
away.
get
I
like
mean,
What's up,
Zane, when he
Rats?
has this kind of lead, it's a problem.
I'll have to get, like, Panda
the
on
thing
this.
is he's bulky, but he also does a decent
Panda on
amount
my
of
team.
damage in the early
We'll
game.
she'll
That's what
jungle
makes
against you
Fredrin so
guys.
good, I feel. Not the taunt, not all that other stuff, which is a big plus, but it's the amount of damage he can output in this phase of the game.
Woo!
I mean,
Mm.
That's where the
wasted
Brody comes in
skills there,
clutch.
though, from the side of BTK on this Grok here, Joy Botch, a little bit of flicker, but that's okay. They still have a great lead right now. Like you said, Zane being a great part of that, definitely
Reckless?
leading the way, but now they're looking to punish Joy Botch.
Doesn't have ult.
No, he's going to slide out, but speaking
Punish.
of not sliding out, Yato finding a kill in the mid lane.
Yeah, Yato's definitely hanging out on this backside. He did take that death, but he's still doing amazing. 4, 1, and 2. Reckless hasn't been able to get any big sets off. It's going to take a bit more time. I feel like the Atlas really pops off when
Looks
when
like
you're getting those big
looks like
5
Theo's gonna be
buys.
more
Right
the
now,
sub than Joy
he's
Boss.
just not really able to do anything.
Way this is looking.
Absolutely, nothing really coming out from the
Yeah,
it's just a
but-
stronger
that
roam
he's tried to
so
go
far.
for. Haven't been the
Joy
best.
Boy
We
also
saw him
has
go
the
for Joy
international
Boy up in that top
experience
side bush.
that
Got
Theo
punished for it.
doesn't.
Went for the,
He came from
for
PH.
Zane
Oh,
over
really?
that turtle
Actually,
when it had
he's
the
actually a
1v3
streamer too.
That Zane was still
Is
able
he?
to find the retribution with the turtle. Didn't work
He's
out
like
for
a-
them. And
he's
it
like
looked
a
the
TikTok
pickoffs were working
chower.
like you set it all for him and not able to find the 5v5 engages.
You said he came from
nerfing his pick,
PH
but
or
we
played in
did
PH,
say
like
that at
MPO?
draft. Like he was gonna have a hard time.
I want to say
making
he
it happen.
played. No,
Really?
he came from PH. I believe he's just a TikTok chow
Joy
player.
Boss goes down. Yato will be next.
That
Zane
is
in the midst of all
huge for
four,
Empire.
able to take him on himself.
Huge.
Praise's Wrath comes down,
Yeah, but they
Reckless
gotta
still
live,
gets
though.
away. T onto the backside.
Look
looking
at
for
Zane,
Demon.
dude.
Demon's not
With
gonna
the
be
glue
able
on
to
top,
escape this
doesn't
one. Jordan's
care.
Empire
Demon's
with
dead, though.
The grab
Yeah,
grab
couldn't do
onto
much.
Zane, trying to now walk away. He grabbed
But
onto the wrong one here. Zane
less
wants
than
to chase
2
him down.
I mean 2K
Turtle
gold
up,
lead
though,
7
a
minutes
better
is like
objective than you, and he's gonna move on to
average
that.
on the losing side.
Absolutely.
That's
and I mean,
still
again,
decent.
we talked about it. Given Zane, this Fredrin might have been the shortcoming as soon as they came into this
Raz
match.
over here
He's trying to make
simping
a
on
play
Eunice,
on
as
the opposite
always.
side of the map, looking for the +1 to taking the turtle.
Hi, Pookie.
Raj able to get the wild charge. Big damage. Mikasa goes down. Yuna going to move on to this tower, and at this point, BTK is starting to get on a roll. They turned a 1K to a 2K to now a 3, 4K gold lead here, and they've also taken almost 2 towers on the map.
Yep.
I mean, it comes from plays like that. They get the turtle, find the +1 for the kill, and even a +2 by taking the tower. And that's all leading to them finding that spike in economy, like you were pointing out, as the numbers just keep on increasing. And that's not where you want to be up against
Panda's
BTK.
banned from
You
streamer
never wanna let
versus
Zane
viewers,
get
but you can
himself
have
into
Melody.
an advantage into a comfortable position
Bro, I
here,
don't-
as he's
I
not
don't
the
want
type of player
Melody.
to make the mistakes to let you back into the game, especially not on a comfort pick such as
Just scream
this.
at me in
When we're
Chinese.
talking about the economy, you can see the items going into the favor of them. We already see the corrosion DHS has been picked up by Yuno on the Melissa.
I'm
starting
still
to scale up
slightly
for that
confused
mid and
on
late game
why the
transition.
glue was let go.
Yeah, speaking of mid,
Into
though,
a
in the
Yuzong
mid side,
first
a little
pick.
bit of a battle going down. Yato with the Dawning Light, not able to get the finish. T
But if
gonna kinda
BTK
hold
wins
down the zone.
and
this is their tower to
T
take
does
right
good
here.
and
All
T
they need
is doing
one
good,
cannon.
then-
Alex doesn't want to let it happen though, but he's gonna get pushed back. and the
zoners
tower
are from
finally
T right there
falls.
too.
BTK
Open up that
crushing forward.
tier 1 turret in the mid lane.
Absolutely, and this is what we wanted to see from BTK.
And they haven't
This
lost
is
the turret yet.
Type of dominance that we expect
that's
when
a
the name
5,000
Bloodthirsty
gold lead now.
Kings is associated
Yeah,
with
which
the
is not
roster.
good.
They took some
That's kinda
stumbles
like-
earlier on
that's
through
a
the quals from
tough gold
last
lead.
night as well, but now they're looking like a little bit like what we are used to, right? Dominance, straight.
That was like a whole item
plays,
on the marksman
absolute
type of thing.
macro and
Type of
micro
gold lead.
outplay going on. His Empire is just reeling, and at this point, just grasping for any little bit of opportunity inside of BTK will give them, and it's not looking like they're going to give them an inch so that they can take them on.
Uh-oh, 3-man.
Oh, Joy
Double
Bosch, a nice
taunt.
wild charge. Appraiser's Wrath does come down. Alex is the first to
He
bite.
died.
Joy Bosch finds that kill.
Without
Zane doesn't
a
even
trade.
need it anymore.
Yeah,
He's
and the
fed
Lord's
enough.
up, so that's gonna
Now,
be free Lord.
BTK,
Oh.
you said methodical, and it's exactly what they are right now. They've done so
Ooh,
well at just
T.
finding. Whoa, speechless.
Oh
Big play.
God,
He does
yo!
go down, but Yato
That's like a
still able to put another
WWE
kill
combination. That
into
man got
his
hit with a
pocket.
wild
They got
charge and the
4-2
fatal links
right
with the
now.
John
Lord
Cena on the
also
slam
goes
down.
inside of
Godly.
BTK. They're picking them apart piece by
That looked
piece
like it
right
hurt,
now.
man.
Tower and objective. It's looking rough for the side of Empire.
Absolutely, and it's looking like the Empire will fall in this match if they don't find a way to answer back up against what BTK
The Empire is such a
has
good
dished
name,
out.
though.
And
in my
right now,
opinion.
again, down 6
So many good
gold.
puns.
It is an uncomfortable position to be in.
So many good
BTK not
jokes
looking
you
to
can
give
make
this
with
up
it.
easy. They do have that Lord pushing up in the top side. The first Lord of the game. He'd look to go ahead and pick up some
Put
of
some
these
Star Wars
tier
in there.
2s,
Make a team called
to
the
really
Resistance.
strengthen the map, at least into the inhibitors. If they do find an inhibitor, that'll just be a little nice cherry on top, and they could be able to pull that off. They do have the picks to be able to siege with that Xavier, with that Melissa, and maybe a great, well-timed wild charge coming out from Joy Bosch.
Oh, Joyce keeps coming in.
They are
Finding
bullying
those
them
picks,
right now.
finding
Okay.
those plays. Fatal Links
Ooh.
comes down, but go
But the
away
follow-up
is here.
is all
Yuna
dead.
gonna put out some nice damage.
wait.
Alex
Decimation
just grabbed
locks
one,
down
though.
Yuna though. Alex hits the hills. He
So I feel like
can't
Alex
gain
does
more.
great every game,
Even
dude.
very, very low.
Oh, ain't no way Reckless
Oh,
going
oh.
in!
Will fall
Oh!
down to the rest of the team.
Crazy.
BTK finding plays
Alex
across
actually
the map.
decided to
Still
go
Yato with the Donning
damage
Light.
this
Not
game.
enough to take down
Killing
Reckless just
spree
yet.
for
Mystic
Marches.
Fields to try to stun things up. Lord still chipping away at this inhibitor. Might be able to get the finish here. Jordan's Empire not going to be able to finish it. Moba Zane in the mid side too to keep distracted. Now Yato.
Wow.
Ooh.
Crunchy on the rest of the team
And the
is
Mystic
here.
Field and the
Support is ready
Dawning
to
Light.
back up,
And the
Zane
punish,
takes out
dude.
Mikasa. They didn't take an inhibitor, but they still hold the lead.
Yo, that was a good play from Yato.
Big bodies though. I know that much. The flicker coming out from Yato, a good outplay from him.
I
They
mean,
tried
he's
to
supposed to be,
collapse
what, the second
using
best
that
mage
mobility from the spell to
in the top
reposition,
8,
throwing
so
out a good Mystic Field and
that's a good
nice
little showing
Dawn
right there, a little
Light
highlight.
to facilitate that kill into the members of BTK there, and that's just the type of stuff that you expect to see from a team of this caliber, that team carrying this name. There's a lot of weight on it, but Zane and company making it look a little light and a little easy in the first match of series 2.
Most definitely. And I mean, Joybaj is someone I think we could focus on a bit here because he's been coming in clutch.
I mean, good mages,
My eyes
mate.
aren't on the mini-map.
Boone.
I don't know where he's going to come whenever
Yato.
it happens, right? He's just comes from the side, big wild
Who's the
charge.
mage?
Out of nowhere,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
behind him, big
Nicolette,
wild charge. And every
Ashley.
single time he uses one, the rest of the team is capitalizing
They're all
on
good.
it. So hats
Demon.
off to him. He's definitely
They're
having
all
a great
good.
game this time.
Speaking of
Oh my
it's a stack
God.
Lots of damage. Yuna able to take out several members. Zane also gets a kill.
dude,
Clean up on all
three-man
three.
wall.
Charge just to get away. Jordan's
Oh,
Empire all alone with the split.
And
split,
that
able to dodge that
wall
with
was
the flicker.
good too.
Gonna have to go back to
Bro,
base.
that's just overkill. Oh my goodness.
I was about to be speechless for a second.
Alex says
Yato cut
LOL.
that Dawning Light,
Alex about
but
to,
BTK gonna move on into this
about to
mid-tower
surrender.
inhibitor. 5 against 2.
The
Death
Empire
counters
falls.
are low, so the rest of the team will be there. But now Demon's already gone. Inhibitor falls. BTK might try to end this here
Yeah,
at
they
12
might
and a half
be, yeah.
minutes. Reckless looking for the possible play.
One lane
They are a
push.
little grouped up, but he's gonna get stunned.
Oh.
Wild charge. No fatal links for
Dude.
you. And Empire
Bro, if they take out
goes
Mikasa,
down.
this-
Jordan's Empire
Oh
with an extra
my
fall.
God!
All that's left is
Holy
Alex. The double
shit.
This
kill from
game!
Zane. T with the Black Dragon just to give the space, and the base goes
Whew.
down. BTK.
Yo!
What can
This
I
is
say?
some
The man-
strong
yeah,
showing.
The man with power and a roster behind him, ready.
That
to
was a
time and
beat
conditions
down.
for a victory for a win. They came
This
out
is
with a
ki-
strong
like, it's
performance.
kind of-
That's a convincing win if I've ever seen one.
It's kind
They
of
come
yeah.
out like that for
What
game
we were
two.
looking for in
Potentially
terms
to the
of
Brooms come out
BTK.
nice and early for this one.
Yeah, I mean, we
In
went
this
from,
tournament.
30 minutes
Um,
to 12 minutes. So BTK,
You are going
you
against,
said it
like,
perfectly. You don't wanna be
experience on
playing
top of
against Zane
experience on
after
top
a
of like
hard lose.
Some
streaming
high-roll players,
5
too.
hours,
In the
streaming
first round. I
like
think
3,
the
4,
whole
5
team is
hours
like,
daily.
"No, I heard they're talking about us. I heard they think we're not BTK
So, like, they-
anymore. Just 'cause
he
of
is
some
not
roster
only
changes."
good in
They
terms
came
of
in swinging,
experience,
and
Like,
Empire
it's
like,
was
he
the brunt
doesn't-
of that
he doesn't
blow.
choke.
Now, Empire, I don't think we can count him out
he,
just
he
yet.
can take the
BTK
pressure.
up
Like you're
one.
talking about like the
Are we gonna see a
leader
game 3?
of BTK, the shot caller, the main. Like
That's a rough one.
it is the
depends on
strongest
Empire.
showing that
Can
we've
you take
seen.
a punch in
Empire
the
didn't
mouth like
even-
that and bounce back,
maybe minus a
or
couple
does
kills
that
early
kinda
game.
humble you, maybe
Didn't even
defeat
play
you a
that
little bit
bad.
mentally
I thought
and
Reckless should have
spiritually,
on that
maybe even
first
emotionally,
turtle should have
or
at
you
least
just don't
ult to
show up
Zane.
for that second match.
That's
I mean,
one.
that's kind of what defines the top team.
Shouldn't die
Knock
pre-3,
off the
pre-4.
dust,
I think that's
get
what we
put on
kinda
your
talked
back
about, like,
that from
the
side of
newer
BTK,
teams, the
be
pressure.
able to bounce back and even
That
it
was
up
definitely
1-1,
pressure that got him.
They're gonna
You
have
could
to live
tell
up
they're kinda
to
edgy.
being a top team,
Yeah, 'cause,
to
like,
being in the top
I feel
8
like
for this NACT,
if that wasn't
if
Moba
they're gonna
Zane
look to go ahead and
on
take
that
this to a
turtle,
game 3.
he would have
Most
ulted.
definitely. Now, taking a look at some
Yeah.
of these items, I want to focus on Yuna a little bit. Definitely just
2-0
being
BTK.
a monster, far ahead.
Probable.
And the final thing is locking
what I
in
voted
those
on,
Haas
2-0.
claws just to
Especially
help
after that,
a
man,
little- just to help her
it was a
survive
one-sided
little bit
story,
longer, just in
all
case
the way
Alex
through.
does get to the
Alright.
back line like we saw
Tough.
him do a couple times. You have a little
They got
bit
a
of
sub
life
too.
still
I mean,
there,
I guess
enough
you
to
said
get that
Mikasa's pretty
final
valid
shot
though,
off
so
that you need.
Not
Towards
on the
end
gold.
there, Yuna
He's a
Q
good
was
Freya
definitely
player.
popping off, but Moba Zane 9-0.
He's a good
7.
Freya, good Alice. Alex.
I
Alex.
mean, it's the Frederick,
Alice.
right? Hey, you don't have to tell me, and I don't have to tell you. We knew what this
Use
could have meant for the
Mikasa's
side of Empire.
one
Hopefully,
tricks.
they may have learned a lesson and may know to respect Moba Zane now a little bit more in those.
Zane got
conflicts. You don't
fired up
give
yesterday?
The face of NA what he wants to.
I'm
play.
sure he
That's
did.
That's just not a good strat. Not a
'Cause
good
the Ohio
idea,
brothers
especially
winning
you said after
strong,
the
man.
loss. He's got something to prove here with
but
this.
Like,
they
was he-
definitely stepped it up.
Was he like
To take a
tilted?
look at the
I
side
mean-
of Empire,
I mean,
we were iffy about
for sure
Reckless
he's
on
not going to
this
be
Atlas
raging
pick,
on
and I
stream,
think
but
our
was he
questions
like
turned
vocal about it?
0, 5, and
Did he
7
even
was
stream
never able to get
yesterday?
a big pick on.
Probably.
By the time he was,
That man's
able to
a
hit a 3 or
that man's a
2,
fucking machine, though.
Fatal links in. The rest of the team was just too bulky.
Day in, day out.
There was no damage from the side of Empire, right? So a little bit of an issue. And the final point to make, Valentina first pick still cursed.
Yes.
Yo,
Absolutely. At this point, we have to acknowledge
Kuzura.
it for what it is. You got to call.
Dude, you're not typing in all caps today too.
I'm gonna give you some because it's really a laughing hand at this point. It just don't do it.
Thank you
don't
for
take the Valentina first
not
pick.
screaming
Maybe
at
hold
us
up
in the
and look
chat.
to see if there's some utility to maybe use first.
Appreciate
before you just
it.
Lock it in on the first on blue side.
Oh,
I just feel like it's a good counter
Boom.
pick. You know, I feel like it's something that when the Farza gets picked, when something big gets
you guys
picked,
even want to
you
see
use
Trax and
that
Deku?
as your counter. But up front, when there's a lot of things up
Don't want
for
to disrespect
grabs,
it too much.
aka Fredrin or other things, that's normally the way.
Eunice
you
is
wanna
always eating
go.
on stream.
Now,
I know. You just got a
Empire
whole
tried it.
fridge in her
Hopefully
room.
They learn from their mistakes, because if they don't win this next game, they're gonna give a nice fat 2-0 sweep to BTK, and that's exactly
I'm
what
trying to
BTK
keep
is
myself,
looking
like,
in this game.
sane,
Last time they lost
because
6-2, so they gotta
we're gonna
make
be
up
here
some
for a while
ground here,
again.
right?
Not as long as yesterday, though. As long as the connection issues. That
Well, yeah,
Gosu
they do go. They go for it.
who was it? Gosu and Ackerman,
Oh,
right?
Ackerman.
Yeah, that one was.
They do lose another.
That
match
was a
off here
long
to
one.
Empire. Like you said, we could kind of just.
Hey,
shake it
bro,
off.
this
They
is
went
this
down
a
0-2
tournament like
Ohio.
MPL? Yeah, it's
Okay.
basically the MPL for North
Respect
America. It's our
Ohio,
MSC
right?
qualifiers. As we got an
A lot of
official
people are
slot
gonna go down 0-2
for the Mobile Legends
Ohio,
Southeast Asia
probably.
Cup. So
Exactly. Probably all of
it's
them.
lit, man.
If we're
It's the
being
biggest
real, but,
event we've
you know,
ever had
going up
in North
against
America
Empire
ever.
Now, if they're not able to
Biggest
find
prize
the sweep
pool,
back, it's already
strongest
bitter
teams,
taste in most people's mouth after that
strongest
series,
caster desk.
You know, it leaves a little bit. So
It's
if I'm
all there,
Zane,
man.
Like we said in his
All
head,
there.
I'm looking to make a resounding statement that no one can keep up with me right now after that first
Mika,
day of
please
NACT.
don't bark.
It looks like they've learned from their lessons. Empire.
All right, I'll be right back.
It took them a second to do it, right? They waited till like the last second for that ban. You know, they're all
Everyone
like,
plays
are
so
we really gonna
split.
make Fredrin here? Is that what we're doing, guys? We're that scared of Zane? Yes, we are that scared of Zane. All right. If there's a team that can prove it wrong,
Well,
Deku.
they
if
also,
there's a
like,
team that can show us the Valentina.
Empire also doesn't have their gold
hopefully
lane.
it's Yato. If BTK
So there's
loses
kinda like-
this game, the Valentina
already
first
down
pick
one.
curse is officially like we already think it's real.
But
if
the
they lose this
Valentina's being
game,
picked up first pick
it's-
every
it's the real
single
deal.
damn
It's
game.
the real deal.
I don't know, man. Like the statistics are there. It's regular season. If your first pick Valentina, you have a 0% chance of winning. Right now, that's what we're seeing. That's the numbers. 0 for 4 tonight. I don't know, man.
Eunice
Even
needs
for
energy.
BTK,
I
like
do.
numbers don't lie. The feelings are there,
Yeah.
opinions, emotions, sure, but the numbers are there. Valentina is not getting it done. But speaking of things not getting
Like,
done, we
I
get to see
slept through the
Julian
first
for the
two
first time
matches
tonight, and
of
that's interesting.
A77
Alongside with
Wasians, so I
Kaja,
was tired.
we're already looking at some
So I
aggressive
wasn't
plays
here.
coming out from the side of Empire. They're looking to take the fight to BTK this time.
Most definitely. First time tonight, second time so far in the regular season. Pogi played it as the jungle last night for Area 77, won the game with it. I still think there's a lot of questions about it, but I do like it up front as this pick because it has a little bit of flexibility, right? Could be jungle, could be mid. If you really want to get crazy, it could be EXP lane. Kaja, we know just where that's going, but now Joybaj, I think, is BTK just going to draft what Empire drafted last game? Is that the plan here? Valentina, Atlas.
Mika needs attention, you.
I don't
heard
know
us.
what we're
They-
doing.
they
Did
heard
you
us.
guys
They
see
heard
Mika?
us.
This is
Yeah, they said,
This is getting
"Aw,
crazy.
Mika needs
okay.
attention,
This
Yuwei.
is
That's
just
why
a
she's
little
barking."
insane now. You just saw this lose on the other side. You know, some of these picks, but
You have to give
it
me a
did do
treat.
something a little. Oh boy, hang on.
I like that.
Wait a minute. You know what this means. You know what this Valentina
Come here.
is going to be
Is
going potentially.
gold?
You need attention.
Jungle?
It's gonna
Mika
be
needs
something off.
attention.
It's gonna be a flex for sure. It's a
gave you
flex.
nice
It's not going
walk review
mid.
today too.
It's not going. It can't go roamer or
Come here.
mid anymore, right? Not with Diggy.
I mean, it could definitely,
point.
it could definitely go into several
Speak.
places here. There, I mean,
Hey,
we'll
that's
see.
not
We'll see how
speaking,
things
bro.
exactly end up
Speak.
falling out.
Love
On the
it.
side of Empire, they did pick up that Martis though.
Love
Martis
it.
once again gonna rock
Mika.
that. So I
Oh.
mean, it's not a bad pick. I'm
It's a good-
still
come here.
kind of questioning because a lot of teams
Come
run
here.
it. It's like a very popular pick, but
Oh.
it's not.
Okay.
It doesn't have like the
Oh.
greatest win rate.
Oh.
Not here, not really anywhere.
Don't
it's
be
not
mean now.
always like it's nothing that has really wowed
I'll give you a
people around
treat,
the world,
okay?
but for some reason
Give you a
it
treat.
keeps on coming in.
Where's the treat bag?
It definitely does not have a great win rate. I was actually watching some games
Oh,
with MPL
Sana.
PH, and I believe Artist has a 0% win rate.
Sana
right
said,
now.
"Oh,
He's actually
Yue,
one
I
of the
dyed
most
my hair red
picked,
again. I was
outdoor
so sad I
professionals
dyed my
over there.
hair."
And again,
You were
like,
so
for some reason, he's
sad
getting picked.
that you dyed your
It has
hair.
literally had no profit.
I did
Marcus
that
over there
too.
is our Valentina
Oi.
right now.
I chopped
0%
my hair
win rate
actually
keeps
a
getting
little
picked.
bit.
For what
Hey,
reason?
man.
Short. We don't know. but
Eunice, you
they're
remind
rocking
me
it.
of sadness
We are
and
coming
inside
in.
it
We
out.
are
I'm
about
sorry,
to
my
the second
energy
phase
is
of
not
fans,
here.
though.
It will
Who's gonna get picked
go.
off from BTK?
I woke
And
up
Marksman's
not so long
on the
ago.
side of Empire. I like it.
Hi,
He's
Allie.
in trouble,
Speak.
right? We just
Allie, you don't
take
love
the
me no
Wasa,
more.
They take out the Brody, but
You don't love me no
now with
more.
all of these
You don't
marksmen
even
gone,
give
I have
me
no
give
clue
me
where
my
anything's going, 'cause we
good
got
morning hugs and kisses
Valentina,
anymore.
Diggy, we got this Julian
wash my
over on the
hands.
side of Empire.
That's
Empire's
all
laying
for the
out
dog show,
marksmen. They
guys.
haven't even picked a marksman yet, so I'm starting to think this could get really crazy.
Mika,
like,
Mika, yes.
Julian Gold,
I 227.
like
Mika,
Valentina
Mika.
Gold, something
Yes,
different.
yes.
I don't know, but we do finally have another pick come in, and that is the Yuzong for Empire.
Okay, all right, okay. I think I see where we're going here. Okay, now
Mars
it looks
one
like Side
trick.
Empire is looking a little
Yes.
more clear. You have to use
So-
artist Kaja, Julian. I'm gonna expect, right? Julian would be going.
Alex
mid.
picked up Mars
Oh,
again.
no.
Jordan picked up Yuzong.
Oh no.
Demon picked up Julian,
Zane-
but gave
has
Yato
Zane
Valentina. T
Okay,
picked up.
hold
Is he
on.
sh-
This
There's
just
an error in the
in.
draft again.
The draft is not what we think it is. Slight visual bug. Thank the Mobile Legends gods themselves. Yato did pick the Valentina up front, but T does not lock in the Diggy. It is an Arlet in that slot.
Okay, so
for
there's a
EXT
draft
lane,
issue.
or Arlots,
If you guys look at the
whatever you
stream,
wanna
it
call
says
them.
T has
a little bit
Diggy,
more well-rounded.
but
Still a lot
the
of magic
Diggy got
damage
banned
from
out. T
BTK,
is
though,
actually on
in
our
the
lot this game.
Final pick.
So they opened up our lot.
The
So
final pick.
it's Yato on Valentina, T on our
And you know,
lot.
before we went
Joy
on to that
Maj
tangent about talking
on
about that visual
Atlas.
display, I thought
Granger is on
I had the
Mobazane.
good read now
Yuna
on-
QT
on
has
Empire,
Harith,
but
and
they have
Empire
surprised
has
me with the
Demon
focus
on
last pick. I
Julian,
thought we were looking
Reckless
at
on
Julian
Kaja,
Blue,
Alex on
Kaj
Mardis,
the Rome, Marcus
Jordan
Jungle,
on
then
Yuzong,
you see
and
Yuzong on the side,
Mikasa
but-
on
Wait,
Provius.
wait.
The
They're
focus
playing
pick is
Diggy on
completely-
EXP.
No, that's a
a
draft
curveball.
issue. That's
and I
that's
guess it's
a
for the hair.
thing
Sup,
issue.
Cody
At
Gray?
the same
T-
time, it leads you to question,
T
where
actually
does the
locked in
scaling
our
come
lot.
into play? Right?
So-
Hair?
It's
Okay.
our lot.
Okay. Okay.
Our lot.
Where is it?
I was gonna say.
I mean, the Phobius definitely comes to the hair.
So Arlot, this is the
Arlot.
first time of
We went on a
us
whole
seeing
thing.
It's
Arlot in the
Arlot.
top
First
eight.
time our
First
lot
time.
in
Diggy's on
NACT.
the ban
And
list
T's
right
picking it
now.
up
We are
strong.
failures as casters tonight,
The
Deku.
stream is delayed by
Oh,
literally
wait a minute.
They're
Okay, look,
trolling
that's
us.
a lot.
60
1
seconds.
minute.
They're picking
Hey,
on us right now. They're
did anyone see that?
It's on the ban and
I
on the
told-
pick. I mean, it's a 50-50
I
call.
told
We
them
gotta
to
swing
put
somewhere.
Mikasa on his.
Anyways, let's jump in to game
on his
2.
comfort picks.
This is BTK leading 1-0 in a best of 3.
They're playing the
going up
1-3-1,
against Empire.
Weezy.
Can Empire
Oh,
strike
what
back
a big
here?
pause.
We're gonna have to wait a second to find out because we're jumping right into a pause. This gives us a little time to
said it?
recuperate.
Oh,
from the mayhem
Mobazane.
of what
Mobazane.
we were
Yeah.
put through. The abuse of us casters.
It's a
Alex, good
Mobazane.
luck,
And
man.
now
I
we'll
like
see
this
how
draft
it's
a lot
going.
more
Whose draft
because
do you like?
Mikasa is gonna shine if
let's
he's
go
on
ahead and
his
break it down, right? I
comfort
feel like I have
picks.
to give it over to
I
the side
thought the
of
Alice would have
BTK
been
here,
decent,
just
but the
because they
Phobius ain't
actually
bad
have
either.
some insurance here for the late game.
I
know you
like
said
how you
Phobius
guys
has
are
a
trying
ceiling,
it out.
but
I think
Phobius
that's
is
the only way
still
to
a
salvage
fighter, and
your
he's really
situation
only as
because
strong as
the
the
impact
dashes are ongoing
on
from the
a
side of
marksman
Bloodthirsty Kings here,
that
but is
doesn't
that
play
really is that a
marksman
carry?
isn't gonna
You know
be
what I mean?
good,
Is
but-
that bringing what a Harith can bring in the late game?
I was
You know, or
thinking it was
even
either gonna
Zane
be
on
the
this
Phobius or
Ranger.
the Alice. The
So
Alice
it's
would have
just-
been good on the
It's
gold.
a lot that the side of the Empire is kind of going to be missing when you're locking in something like a Phobius. Yes, it has the counterplay into it, but again, when the game transitions over into that late stage, you're still falling behind a little short. And even if the Granger doesn't really scale too hard, that's still range that they don't have.
I mean, I think a lot's going to come down to Joy Bosch here if he can make these big plays happen. The Granger, I'm not
Second
crazy
back in.
about it, but if there's someone that can pull it off, it's Zane, right? Well, he did have a bit of a rough Granger game in M4, but maybe
Obviously
he's trying
really
to
good
pick
pick.
something up here.
Granger
But as
on
long as
Zane.
Joy Bosch
I mean, he knows how to
actually
play
gets
it.
some of these fatal links off, maybe make some plays happen.
Looking at the
There is some
composition,
big-
though.
Big play potential.
He can
from
get in there, he
BTK
can get
here.
in there.
Jess Sonata,
For the neutral
T
objectives.
coming in, Yuna, Mobazane. I mean, it's
got
definitely
Oh my
a lot
God,
of
the
potential
cut-
for their
the
draft.
cut
but if
coming
they
in
don't
from
make all those
Phobius,
pieces come
that's
together,
crazy,
could
dude.
be a problem.
Yeah, that's
I hope
pretty.
this-
Absolutely.
I hope this
I have
works,
to say,
'cause
right, I'm right with with you
This
about
would
the
be
Atlas,
huge.
Gonna have to be
Imagine a
proficient in
1-3-1
final sets. I
winning.
think
Bro, they got
Atlas is
so
gonna
much
have another
dash,
hard
it's
time
insane.
this match. up against
I
the
love
things
it.
they have. There's invulnerability,
I love it.
immunity, and such and things.
Arlotte's
of
a
that
dash
nature,
king.
but they do have the Valentina to be able to take that
T
divine
went tank
judgment if they
emblem,
need it
which
for
is
the extra
interesting because
pickoff.
I saw in
Pickoff, T
MPL
almost
they were
getting
playing
picked off. Something else to point out, Demon is
one of the
mid,
fighter
not the
emblems,
jungle,
not
so
Festival
we're gonna
of
see
Blood.
Xavier mid paired up with
But one of the other
this
ones.
Kaja on the boss side. Joybot's getting taken out.
And
getting first
I think
blood over
Martis
to
first,
Alex.
second, and
Possible
third.
second, two
Also,
destinations.
Mark's
That's a good lead for
Mark's
Side Empire.
Phobias
It's
too.
exactly what you want when you have this
Zane
pick.
is getting good on the pauses. He knows better. He knows when the
Going
pause.
nice and early up
He doesn't
against
give
BT,
no
and
advantages.
It's already a different story from last game, but can they ride the momentum? Can they keep
So yeah,
this
and how about
going?
that?
We know
No.
with a team
I like
led by
Phobias and
Zane,
Speedy Cat, so
something
many
going down like
dashes.
2 kills is not going to be
Hi
enough to
Weezy,
shake
if
them
you read
off.
this,
It's gonna take
no,
a
I
lot
like
more
you
consistency,
from
a lot more big plays to
Ah.
Del
their games. That's going to
Malek.
see for Empire if they can keep
Vaya.
up that level of
Appreciate you.
consistency
Thanks so much.
that you need from a top team.
So BTK does have vision on everyone on the map, so at least Zane knows where they're all at right
It's
now.
Granger.
He's still alone trying
Yo,
to get
look at
this
Yato.
turtle.
When
He's
it
gonna
gets
dash
blacklisted,
in
went to
here
the
in a
bottom
second.
brackets.
Alex able to take it though. A nice impression
That was
coming from
reckless, though.
just
That
in the
was
nick
all
of time.
reckless.
Jordan's Empire gonna get pulled away.
Oh, he
Mobazane
set.
doesn't go down there. It's a nice two-man pick for the
Zane
side
got
of
the
BTK.
turtle,
Turtle to the
Yeah,
side of
because
Empire.
no, Alex.
No, Alex
gonna
got the
back
turtle.
off.
Oh, Alex did.
uh,
Yeah, he
Plus
did.
the
Because
gold lead, he's
Kaja
falling in
pulled
the hands of
pulled
Empire.
Zane away. It was a good
Wow.
That's what I wanted to
1K
see,
gold,
man.
and I mean, up against
Good
a team
shit.
like BTK, that's a great start in my
2
book.
to 2, one turtle for the side of Empire, not bad.
Able to secure the first objective in the game up against.
What's going to be interesting is seeing Phobius when he's able to actually rotate around into the team fights. That's when it's going to get interesting.
If he's not on the team, heavily favored to take it all.
I mean, something else to point out is
I've never
Empire's
seen a
just, like,
Phobius
all
versus a
dive,
Harith either.
No marksman, a whole bunch of fighters. We're just going in, and I
I'm
mean,
praying
literally, I think their
that
only
1-3-1
real
works,
chance
dude.
here is
This would be
for
huge.
Alex to pop off, right?
It
They
would-
need
it-
to
and
get
it
him
would
on a steamroll.
pretty much,
Maybe they just clear through the squishiness, and that's what Alex
Oh
is
yeah,
going for,
Phobius.
right? Another
Phobius
decimation,
gets marks
killing
off of
spree,
Martis.
Able to take out
Imagine,
Joybotch there.
imagine
So finding
Phobius,
answers.
Arlott,
Mikasa comes in,
Akai,
able to dunk down on top of
Martis.
Yato, look for the finish. Mobazane does find Jordan's Empire up in the top
Oh,
side.
Phobius is
The rest of the team is
good.
crumbling in the bot side.
That's huge, and they're going to be able to take that turret. Did
Putting
Alex stay
this
there? Yeah, he
Martis
did. That's
at
turret.
5-0.
That attack speed on Martis is cracked.
No
when you have the
question at all
stacks.
now, the jungler for Empire is online, looking to
Wow.
overthrow the king, Mobazane and company is right now looking for another play.
Ooh, pulls him under the tower, looking for the freeze. Mikasa goes down. Look at Cutie getting something there after taking 2 deaths. Definitely needed that one.
But Moba's on Granger is a little
Absolutely adding
dangerous, though.
to the
Hi,
kill
Yuwei.
count
If you
for
read this,
both
no, I
sides
like
here.
you too.
BTK is still in a
From,
great
What's his name? Read it.
position to duke it
Hiko.
out with the
S7
Empire.
from
They
Hiko.
haven't escaped too
What's
far.
up,
They're still
Hiko?
in the 1K range. Haven't made too much happen since then. Little dipping and
Hiko,
dash
I
over
think,
the poke going on in that mid side. But
wanna say North
Zane,
American
you
player?
need to be careful up ahead of this turtle. It looks like the side of Empire is going to look to go ahead and jockey and set up for position. They are going to start
A viewer
taking
from a
position.
different
Reckless
stream.
in the bush with that Kaja, a threat to anyone.
Good
that's
morning,
space checking
Eunice
into the river.
from PH. I'm
No way
late,
to fight for
bruh.
that one.
What
Zane
about
can't
me?
do it. Nice
Good
mind
morning.
judgment. Yato goes down. Another one falling
Bro,
in the
they are
pocket of
eating
Alex.
them
It's a
alive.
bloodbath.
Oh,
Double
yeah.
kill
Oh,
for
that
Alex.
3-man
Black Dragon
set.
down.
Oh,
Zane's on the
Alex!
run, but the demonic
Yo,
goes
Maniac,
right away.
maniac,
This is looking rough.
yo!
A maniac
Get
for
him.
Alex.
Get the
There
savage!
we
Get the
see
savage on Zane! Oh, he could
No
have.
cooking tonight, but just enough to keep
Yo.
Alex in the lead.
I need
It's
to
9-0
say
on
this
Amartys
real quick.
at 5
So there's a
minutes.
lot of good heroes that work well with
And
Phobius.
again, Alex.
But we haven't
completely
seen
online. He was
Phobius
just
come out a
5-0,
lot because the
and then we
Phobius
blink
just
our eyes,
doesn't
and now he's
dominate
almost
enough
at
on the
10
EXP lane.
kills for the side of Empire.
But the
He's
Phobius
every
on
kill for
gold
the
or
team
even a
of
mage
Empire.
position
You
kind of
could
works.
say he
Every
is the
time
man
Dragon
right
hits
now
somebody,
with the plan to go ahead and take down
the mark
Mobazane
gets
and the rest
channeled.
of
Every time
BTK.
Martis hits somebody,
He's trying to do
the
something
mark
on
gets
top, he's gonna
channeled.
get
So
locked
Phobius
in
is just
quite
free
quickly,
hopping
'cause
all
Silver
day.
comes out to help Empire get away.
Yeah,
And
you're
every
right. This
time
Martis.
Martis-
They need to
Yeah,
regroup.
Martis
Martis
is
is a
Deficit,
stack.
and their
Carrot
mid
is a
game
stack.
is gone.
Like,
Right?
Yep.
When they're up
Carrot
against
gets a
Alex,
stack.
Arlott's a
9-0,
stack.
you see no mid
Granger.
game
Oh,
right now. You see no
Arlott
Valentina's
stacked.
a
Don't
stack.
get
to
fucked
try to surprise him
Now,
with an ambush.
now the
or just
ultimate
wait it out.
combination. Remember how they went Phobius Akai?
Going here,
Oh, wait, let
potentially
me
a
see
gank.
this.
Nice pick.
Mikasa?
Use the demonic
Bro,
force.
this Phobius is so
There's no
strong!
stopping this one. They
So
thought they had the
strong!
gank, but now
Oh my
Reckless puts it in.
god! Punish!
is not letting through no more.
Yo!
They're not allowed to. Picasso's not allowed on the Phobius anymore, swear.
Oh
if you're
my
BTK, what do you say
God.
right there? That is so demoralizing.
But they have to close,
You
though.
bring up
They have
on
to
that
close.
forward
Right now it's
numbers up to the
6K,
top
6
side,
minutes. It's a
and then you
really,
end up losing. You
really
can't
good
find the
goal lead,
pick
but
and
they
then lose the
gotta
2v4
close this.
with no trade value whatsoever up against Empire. Clearly having their
Might as well
way
put
with
a
BTK
basketball hoop
right
behind BTK right now.
What I want to see is an Arlot Phobius, Akai Rome, Martis Jungle type of thing. Or Phobius mid.
Luckily, I mean,
Phobius
BTK
mid,
could wait this out, right?
Dragon,
We're only at 6.5
Arlot
minutes. It feels
sides,
like we're close to an end game
Akai,
already,
Rome.
and we're still in the very beginning. Nice hit. Demon does go down. A good pick, putting the kill into the correct pocket of Mobazane.
I'm over here trying to update the spreadsheet and put. Watch out for Mikasa's Phobius. Godly.
Hopefully not. I feel like that's the problem. They keep clashing.
This is the first time we've seen a 1-3-1 though for a while.
Yeah, that's exactly what they want. I mean,
So,
Alex is
I'm
9-0.
so stoked. But
BTK to come fight.
this 1-3-1 does not have
some of these hands
a range
decimation ring out and tear
tower
apart the roster
pusher.
that is BTK.
So they're gonna have a
has
hard
to
time
then pick
pushing
up that
versus
turtle. And
BTK
now,
has
like I
2
said,
range
BTK
pushers.
is kind of feeling it right now. Empire is found their groove, and they went ahead and broke out of that 1K lead. We were talking about
They
had
gotta
the lead,
try to
had
go
really
for
done too much to
towers
increase it,
and
but
siege.
now they're up
And just
5K. Clearly
try to
finding
push
the
these
right
towers.
trades
Try to
go
fight
ahead and
early, 'cause,
further the gap in the economy.
They have the lead.
Yeah, that's
Two
a
fights
whole
'cause
lot
of
of
Mikasa.
num-nums for the side of Empire.
They have
Alex
yes
fed
and
right
yes.
now. Looking like trouble for the
Yes.
side of BTK.
Yes.
Like,
I mean,
it's just right
I would
now. I'm
say
talking about right now.
you
Late
have
game, I don't know.
Yuna
But right now, they're gonna
right?
lose team
You have
fights because
Yato, you have
Yeah,
Zane, maybe
That's
possible.
why I think they really need to just
Late
4-man.
game spike.
Put Jordan on the
Problem is,
opposite lane and
Mikasa
rotate with
is the
Mikasa.
answer to
Let
that
Jordan
problem.
come in on the team
Because
fights. Let
Mikasa's only gonna
Mikasa be
scale
there
into the late game as
early.
well, and she's
Oh,
gonna
no,
Look at
Again.
Zane.
That's a good idea.
pick apart these dashes. You can see them trying to do something to Mikasa, but they
Dude,
just
how is Zane
can't right
so
now.
far in the bush? And
I mean,
everyone
they
else
had
is
to let
so
that one
so
go.
far
They've seen how
behind.
it turned out last time. Not going to try to make the same mistake again, but a potential clash in this river
That is so
here.
much damage.
Joe Buzz is like, no, not this time. Let me chill. Let me
Pretty
chill.
hard.
The
Hit the
only
brakes for a
bad thing
second. I
about
came
Arla, in
skirting
my
in
opinion,
there.
is
I'm not gonna
even
use the fatal links and set my team
even
up
if-
for failure.
even
As you
if
said, they
Arlot,
just
no,
gotta
even
keep
if
it slow
Arlot's
right
camping in a
now.
bush, you
Get
can
some
tell
gold. You see
because you
Zane
get the
moving
mark.
Oh, the
around.
mark.
I think
Somewhere.
that's the pace they need to play right now.
I just don't like that.
Absolutely. With that Furious Dive, going to burn the flicker out from
Oh, he's
T.
just standing
I'd use
there.
the
Go
Petrify, but
dash,
I'll take
dash
that
some more.
trade. Petrify is on that lower cooldown.
Weezy,
We'll be
how's
able
the
to
moving
pick that back
process
up
coming
before
along?
T can get his
Bro,
flicker
I'm
back.
packed
So that's
up.
That's a
My whole
decent
house almost
small
packed up.
trade in my books for them to be able to get. But speaking of trade,
Another
this is
error
in
on the board
books.
for
Let's look at some of
Valentina's
these
build, 2
items,
clocks. That's
up
not
on
2
the
clocks.
screen here. Interestingly enough,
Yeah.
That's
season
crazy,
being
bro.
locked in. Yuna, like you said, on this hair is going to try to lead the way
That's
for that late
crazy.
game.
What could
He
it
has
be?
the Calamity, has the Feather of Heaven.
Divine?
A little bit more, potentially that
Glowing?
crystal for a little
It
more,
might
that
be
magic
enchanted.
damage. If he's going to look to be the carry for the team.
Enchanted
they don't really have much
Talisman?
outside of Zane, but like you said, the Granger, not really for that late game, more for that early snowball. But
Dude,
they had to
look
say
at
bye-bye
Joy Bosch getting
to all that
bursted
early mid.
so
But hang on.
fast.
Bye-bye Joy Baj, because another pick comes in.
Let's
Reckless
fucking
finds
go.
that one right before the Lord comes up. I don't think there was much opportunity for BTK to contest this anyways, but it's just a little more
Right.
salt in the wound.
But you can see they are maybe looking to set up a play for that bot side. They know they're going to lose that. Yuna's making his way over to the bot, but so is the rest of the team from Empire. I think they're able to find the trade, and all they can put empty-handed with Zane might be in trouble.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Steal play paired up with Mikasa.
Uh-oh.
Jordan's
Oh,
Empire coming
no.
away.
Oh, and it
Zane
begins.
target locked. Yato
Boss
locked in
fatal
as
links.
well.
Jordan's
It's
gonna get
looking a little
ulted.
rough.
Yeah.
And Joy Baj
Oh,
not able to go. And ultimate fatal
no.
links finally does come down,
Mikasa's
but Joy
so
Baj
Wait.
does end up falling.
Mikasa's
Three
still
members.
walking
They're
around
trusting-
like
Ah,
nothing
they
happened.
got him.
Keep on going.
Smart.
Zane,
But
Oh, wait, no,
that's
the
fine.
bird-
Jordan's
the bird
Empire
though.
Demon falls
That's a
as
good
well.
trade, though.
Mikasa's
That's a good
very, very
trade.
low.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh
He
my god.
doesn't want to stop. Alex trying to
Ah,
come in.
Jordan,
Yeah,
I mean,
Doesn't
Alex
have
could
the
have won in, I
destination,
think.
So he doesn't want to push this.
He didn't have
too
decimation,
aggressive.
that's why,
The problem
but
is
that's a good
Lord is
trade.
still
3 for
marching
2.
Down the boss side.
I think it's good for Zane.
Absolutely.
Better for
Empire
Zane,
with a
even though
3-for-2
they're
trade
up a
there,
little
so
bit.
still coming out on
Because they won't be able to get
top.
towers
Remember,
here.
they're back on the
They really
board.
need to win
Like I
a
said,
really
that Lord is
convincing
coming down
team
to the
fight.
bot side. Yuna using the Zaman Force to try to go ahead and get rid of that fast as possible. Because Alex does nothing more than watch.
Demon
from
should
the
split
bush.
since
A little bit of lurker, a little
Julian's
bit of
split is
creeper,
good.
But now with the Mortal Coils out.
Oh dear
Wow.
lord.
By Alex. And when we pulled up the items earlier, he's got the Hunter Strike,
no.
he's got the Blade of Despair, he's working on the
Phobius
working
against
on
Arlott?
penetration on the Malefic Roar.
Might be
I mean,
something-
all he had to
That
do,
might
all
be
he picked up
something
was
good.
the Molten Core for a little bit of defense, a little bit of wave clear in the beginning, a little bit of creep clear.
Oh,
and this time he is
Caster's curse.
knocking people down. Joybosh is the roam. He just melted him down in one combo.
Cast is cursed or not, dude. I want them to.
Absolutely, and there's a holy crystal we were talking
God.
about picked up by this
Fire
Aerith. There's a lot of action
Jordan
going for
is
this
in
tower.
there.
not good enough.
Good,
Oh.
Black
Nice
Dragon. That was
That's not good
Petrified
enough.
Empire gonna walk
Yeah.
off,
It was a
though.
good Petri,
I mean,
but just wasn't
they got
good
a lot
enough.
of damage onto it. It's good play. Empire just kind of guerrilla warfare right now. Hit here and there, walk away.
Absolutely, in and out.
Joy
And that's
Bosh.
been their whole style and their game plan here. They have been taking it over to the side.
Alex says you guys might throw.
And we
I can
talked
see
about the
that.
draft, right? With the first
Oh,
two
shit.
picks they had, that Julian and Kaja, we knew they were looking to bring on the aggro level a little bit higher. And this is kind of what I was hoping for. We're talking about it could go one or two ways. They could either knock the
Alex,
pressure
just
off
pause,
the face
dude.
they took into the
Just
mouth
pause.
of BTK and look to bounce
Yeah,
back.
if you feel
or
things aren't going your
they
way,
could
just
roll
Just
out
pause,
the
bro.
angle.
Just
Both
pause the
teams
game
looking
right
for an
now.
ambush.
Yeah, they're gonna have to be careful. Mikasa looking for that.
Pause the
divine
game, let
force
me
onto
think.
Someone.
You guys win team
In
fights.
a bad spot.
Oh, they got T.
Arlott taking a lot
Oh,
of
no,
damage.
yep, they
Demonic
got
force
T.
comes down, but
Uh-oh.
the rest of
Yeah, he
BTK
got
is
Atlas.
coming as well.
That's
Nice
bad.
fatal link.
Alex needs
Swaps
to-
on out, very low.
Oh!
Zane able to find him.
He almost had
bro.
decimation.
Yato falls down on the backside. It's 1-for-1 currently. But
Wow,
the fight
they
still
messed
ensues.
up.
Zane picking up the
Bro.
double.
Pause, dude.
BTK starting to fight back a little bit. That gold
If you
deficit
guys
that
need
was
a breather,
5K
pause
earlier
it.
is
Level
now
pause
only
or
1,000, and they're finding their stride.
Just pause
Absolutely,
it,
and
Alex.
just like that, BTK
If you need
back
it, then
in
pause
this
it.
game.
It's
All they
okay.
need to do now is try to match up as far as towers. They are still
I
down
know how you
two.
guys can win.
Haven't been able to pick up any objectives down on all of them across the
You
board,
guys
but
need to
now
make
with
sure
those
that
kills,
when you guys
are
start
looking
the
to go ahead
fight,
and
it's
step out and
COD or
find their
Pulling,
first
not a
neutral
whole
of the
team fight.
game.
You guys need to play
You know,
pick.
16
Pick for
kills
one,
for
and
Empire.
then
They've
team
killed
fight.
a member of BTK 16 times.
Try to make sure
Zero
Kaja can
Deso,
get somebody.
Mova, Zane.
Whoa, what?
Hold on. We got a
Dude.
replay, but wait a second.
just put a
Zane
replay on the
does
Lord
find
play?
The
My
Lord. I
brain.
gotta call
The
this
last, there was a
live right
replay
now,
on the
because
other
that's
game that
what's
was on
going
that
Jordan
too.
very low. Zane, able to
Dude.
find Reckless and Jordan's Empire.
This is not bad.
That's a double kill for Zane.
Yato
Jordan's
just
the one to
copied
fall.
Mikasa's
Turtle
too.
and two members. Mikasa
This is
trying
not
to stop
bad, I think.
something. Big
Yeah,
Castle
see?
does come in.
Oh my
from
God.
Mikasa
Beautiful.
finds Yuna over the back.
They got
Oh
two, they got
my
two.
In the midst
God.
of it all, two members
God,
fighting for
Mikasa
his
just
life.
go ham.
But does not get away because Demon finds the
But
kill.
Mikasa has no ult.
Zane's
They have
still
to
here
D.
to stay, fighting for the thrill. Mikasa
This is
able to
winnable.
defend
This is
the
winnable
board, is marching
from the
down
Empire.
But dude,
bottom.
if you need a breather,
That
dude,
is
just
what we call a
the
game.
second that you said, bro, we
Empire
might throw, you
still
should have
holds
just
the
paused
lead, though,
right
with
there.
about 1,000 gold.
You literally have a coach sitting in your
You know,
lobby,
Zane's
bro.
been having a respectfully quiet game, 7-0 and 3, but it almost feels like
Do I have to
he hasn't really
message
been out
Wei?
there
You got
picking
me
up those
fucked
kills.
up.
He's been very methodical for his entries, even in that last one, being able to stay out
Wei's
of
draft
range
is
of all
actually
that
decent and
aggro. I mean,
smart,
look at him
too.
there. Utilizing
I've
the
seen
range
Wei
to go ahead
draft.
and hide out and escape danger.
Well, he
sensing
drafted the
collapse,
Diggy
sensing the game,
on the first
to get out of the
phase.
way, even with that enhanced forward pushing down to the
We
box
talked
side
about
of
it
that,
last
I mean,
night.
it
We talked
speaks
about it.
volumes
You and
of
Wei?
knowing how to stay alive.
Me, Wei,
even on
Sana,
this damaged
Emma,
jungler soft as range, but
Buga.
looking at the
We all
injury,
talked about it.
Gosh, Destinata comes in.
Fuck.
That's
Wait,
a lot
does
of
he live?
damage.
No, he doesn't live.
Members falling, double kill
Ranger's
for Zane.
legendary.
Mikasa trying to pick up
Nah, he can't
something
take that.
with the demonic force, trying to lock on his aim, but T's here to help out. T's
He can't back out.
Mikasa very low.
He
Yuna
lost.
gonna
I'm
look
saying,
for a legendary kill
Alex
for
is so
Zane.
bad.
That might as well have been a triple. Reckless
BRB.
and Alex on the run, and that five-fighter composition is starting to falter against the range.
They need
that
this because
BTK
honestly,
has brought.
sweeps is if it is win-loss,
It
sweeps is
falling
gonna help out.
indeed, and that was something
on the
that
record.
we kind of noted and pointed out. They do have the aggression, but at what point does it fall off? They don't have the range.
Jordan's
They don't
back. I
really
don't know
have the
if they can close
scaling.
out.
And BTK, known to punish for the mistakes, no matter the roster, are looking to capitalize.
You
with
know
that
what? They're falling
experience.
short not
I
having
think
a
this
marksman.
might
though.
just be it. Fatal links on
Yeah.
a Joy Baj. Mikasa's already fallen.
But they need to
Jordan's
play to
Empire
their
trying
strength.
find something, gets
I
knocked
don't think
up,
they're
though.
used to not having a
Petrified on the
marksman.
T, but Destinata wipes
Ooh,
him
he
off
hit the
map.
decimation too.
Zane looking at 11-0-3. That's where you're supposed to be when you're playing Granger. Yato gonna back off. He took the Black Dragon form just to escape, but they got what they came for. Inhibitor down, check the boxes, and move forward.
I mean, Alex is not that far. Like Alex is 14-1-6. Like their
And, you
KDAs
know,
are really
it's
good.
crazy now. You know, we kind of talked about it earlier about
They need a
Zane's
convincing
KDA,
fight.
11-0-3. If
They
you
have
look
an inhib
down,
open.
the rest of
This
his
is both-
team,
this
you
is
can see
anyone's
everyone else is
game,
kinda
Alex. You
struggling
just
to
need to
stay
calm
alive,
down.
But Mobazane, so efficient at what he does, and this is why he's
Yuwei knows how to
regarded
win,
as a
throw him in
top
as the coach.
jungler, not just in the region, but in the world as
mean,
well.
Get him,
it's
Yuwei,
just
you
so
can get in there.
proficient at what he
I've
does,
been there,
whether it's
but
on
I don't think
utility
that's
or if he
my
relies
job
back
this
of those damage
this
comforts
this
like
NACT.
this Ranger here.
Mhm.
tearing apart.
The thing is,
side of
like,
Empire. They had
you have to prepare, and you have to put in a lot of time. And I legit today I streamed from 9:30 to 12. And I was doing work from 12 all the way to like 1:30 to 2 o'clock eating and doing work. And then it's like, oh shit, NACT now until fucking night time. There's no time, dude.
Yeah, there's no time at all.
I mean,
There's
it's
no
just
time.
insane. And I think once they started falling on the back foot, BTK knew what the job was. They knew, all right, Zane.
I would love
just
to,
gotta
but
keep you alive,
that also
feed-
means I can't
feed
stream,
Zane as much
and
as
I have to cut the
possible,
stream off
rotate around
later
the map,
because I got a
just
little
dodge
special
Empire as
something
much
for
as
you
possible
guys.
Because they're gonna stay
Busy
grouped
man.
up, and they were able to complete
Yeah,
that.
this-
Joybosh
this-
still looking for picks.
no,
though.
bro.
Knows this Lord is very important.
Wait a minute.
Nice
Unless
pick
they
up.
can pick.
Estimation! Oh,
That's
that's
good.
huge!
That's how you win the fight.
They gotta fight it out now.
They're
Hey,
gonna
oh
win.
my
They're
god, he's about to
gonna
get
win.
a, he's about to get a
They're gonna
double.
win.
Also,
They're
in
gonna
the midst
win.
of things, 2 Black Dragons on the
They're
map.
gonna
win. Gone.
Finally gonna get found, but he still
Oh, he took
finds
out-
Alex
what?
instead of double.
That's-
the man
that's
is
fine,
a
as
monster.
long as they win the fight.
Finally does get shut down, but not before he secures
But
the
Harris is still
13th
alive.
kill. Jordan's Empire
Oh,
will be
no.
next. Yato now.
Okay.
He knows his captain's fallen, but he wants to keep fighting. T still here to play.
Nah,
along
nah.
with Yato,
They
the dynamic
can't
duo.
push with
Can
this.
they
Punches,
take
bro.
on
He's got
Reckless
punches.
and Casa?
Oh, he got
Yes,
ult?
They can, but demonic force
Oh,
back in.
that's
This could be
huge.
bad
T's
for
gone.
T.
T's
Can't
gone.
dash. He can't run away.
Nah, he's gone.
Caught up against
Bye.
Mikasa. Able to dash. Got this one though. Finally going down.
That was close. That's how you
Yeah.
guys can win,
Is what we
though.
watched about
You need the
Legends.
Kaja pickoff.
Yeah.
I mean, this
If
is
you
a
guys can get
bloodbath
one
at this
before you
point. At
fight,
first, it
it's
looked
guaranteed.
strategical from both sides, but now,
Not
Bro, if
guaranteed.
Alex
but
didn't
it's
die
like a
right
month
there,
after
whoever
close.
and he
falls
would've got
the
that
fastest
decimation
is gonna
early, he
lose
coulda-
out in this match.
Man.
Wait for let Kaja pick, but don't
That
rush
last one
him.
was definitely a little messy, but Empire had one goal on their mind: kill MOBA Zane.
Uh-oh.
And they were able to complete that, and I think that was
Slow,
the only
slow,
thing that
slow,
stopped them
slow,
in that
slow,
team fight. Now, Alex
slow,
has an advantage
bro.
on this Lord. They don't have vision on Zane, but they got a feeling he's far
That's a
away.
great win tier.
Truncheon
Saved
does
his
come out
life.
for Demon. Zane finally showing
Not
They
a
got
good
the
enough
Black
team
Dragon.
fight.
Lord is very,
They
very
got the
low. He's
IMU
gonna have
from
to try
Yato
dash
out,
in to
too.
get this.
But here we
Not
go.
gonna be easy.
I don't think it's a good
Conceal
enough
play
team
comes
fight.
in.
You got it, you got it.
Without
It's
Kaja.
Lord.
Pop. Lord finally goes down.
Mikasa
actually
picked
finds
it up.
and Zane,
Oh my
Joy
God,
Bob,
that
and
is
Yato all
huge.
wiped off the map.
Now, here's the thing.
Fall right into the clutches of Empire.
Why did Yato
And
ult
Empire
so
could be
early when there
taking
was
this
2
game
bot?
here.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was
just
wondering
don't know
too.
what the call
Way
was
too
given
early.
And
by
why was
BTK.
and why was
I mean,
2
Noodle was down
bot
on the bot
when
side
they're on
clearing out
Lord?
minions, and that's where most of the damage is, especially for this late game. I feel like
That's-
they
They
maybe
still got
should've
Kaja too, so he
Empire.
can grab. He needs to grab up
Empire.
Yuna.
Really wanted to contest it that bad, because
Empire.
they called
Why
for
is
you to
his
come
flicker
ahead and ignore that
canceled,
wave.
though?
It's just not enough
Oh,
damage
that's
being
huge.
pumped out. Speaking of damage here,
Yeah, T trying
Phobius
to delay
don't
them
got
as
ult
much
yet.
as possible.
Phobius is
It's gonna be about
stuck.
7 seconds till Joy Bodge is back up.
Nah, he
10
got
for
out.
Yato.
Ooh.
And 6 for MOBA Zane.
Oh,
they have bought the time though.
Aye.
Mikasa goes down.
Atlas
is
Wave
back,
of
though. Atlas
Vengeance
is back.
They gotta
coming.
get out. They
Zane
gotta get out.
and
They
the
gotta
rest
go.
of the team back
No, they have
on the
Lord.
field. They could still
Oh,
defend
Lord's
this.
wasted.
Joy Bodge, slow down. Hit the
Yeah.
brakes. You've already
If
defended.
Mikasa
and I
lived,
think
it'd
at
be a
this
5
point they
versus
have a
4. They wouldn't be able to
chance.
push this anyway.
Empire
That's
not
fine.
gonna
That's fine.
force the
One more.
fight.
One more.
We're back to waiting for another Lord.
That's
next.
2 big plays that worked in the Empire's
One
favor
more.
so
okay,
far.
you said Joy Bodge's name real
time's the
quick,
charm.
and now that I'm thinking about
One
it, we
more,
have
one
to
more.
kind of harp on him a little bit. Joy Bodge has been picked off a couple
Early
times.
conceal play
so
from
I'll have to say
BTK,
more
not
than a
able to
couple
find
times. He's at
anything either.
11
Wasted
deaths.
utility.
He has passed the 10
They
death
can
tower
shut down
spike.
Granger
Will
pretty
he
easily.
finally lock
They have a
in
Kaja,
on
they have a
it and
Phobius,
start
they have a
playing little
Dragon.
bit more patiently. He's been
They could
trying to force
get
things,
to Zane.
going for some over ambitious face checks that we saw it in that last Lord pit was being picked.
But for
from
me-
Reckless with the divine judgment. He's able to be a little more careful.
If they can
He
get a
is the
pick
main initiator
before the fight
inside of BTK,
starts,
and if he falls, it can definitely
that's
spell
the
disaster.
Kaja
There
pick.
will be no
Like
sword in the
that's
front line.
that's
We
literally
also
the
have a pretty
Kaja pick.
squishy lineup, but as we are passing in up to the 19.5-minute mark, teams and these players, items, the final ones are starting to be locked.
Keep in mind, this is the Empire versus them too. Like the Empire's doing really good.
Doesn't really matter.
This is neck and
The
neck right
items
now.
Don't really matter. It's all about the execution. It's the
They weren't
IQ,
even
the
projected in the top
experience.
4 teams.
Will sing
Yep.
out-ring
And they're
true
going
up
machines
against the
who
top
can
2.
set up a little bit
I
better.
really
Who
wish
has
though
the
that you
late
guys
game
are
macro
willing
to
to
go ahead
try
and
and
find
grab
a
the
way
eye
out for the win. And
bushes.
if you're looking
Those
at
are the
the
most
side of
powerful
Empire, you
bushes
see
in the
exactly
game.
what they wanna go for.
If you
They're
don't want to
stacked
grab
up
the
on
ones that
Kaja,
they're
you can
in,
definitely
grab the
expect to
opposite
still
side.
play
That
divine
bush that they're
judgment. They
out
have
right
the
now
vision
doesn't
out
give
for the
any
minions.
animation.
They could
Ooh,
potentially
this
try
got
to
the
make a
IMU.
call for
Yato
something.
has it.
See, they're split
He
up.
got,
The angle
Divine
looks like
Judgment.
BTK's gonna try to strike first.
There's two top. This is bad.
Wants it. We just can't find
Alex.
it. Alex
Nice.
able to get away. That's a
Bad.
waste of conceal there. They do have some time to buy though. Maybe get another one up. This could end up being a problem. It's all
I don't
gonna be
like their
about
position
who
right
can
now
find
from
that
Empire.
pick, right? You said it. We're past the 60K gold mark.
EXP can grab
Everyone's
that
just about
other eye
maxed
bush
out.
right now.
Reckless Can he find
No one's
Zane?
grabbing
Can he
any
find
eye
Zane? Can he
bushes.
find Yato or
They're on the
Yuna?
defense.
Can he make that big moment right
But that's a
before
3
the
versus
board
4.
is getting low, and
One
he's trying
bot.
to do
Oh,
it.
no!
Now Empire
Too
wastes the
early.
field play, not able to find
Too
anything.
early,
Nice
Mikasa.
suppression.
Why?
Mikasa goes down.
Because they saw
BTK
Arlot bot,
strikes back.
but
Empire coming in. Black Dragon is out.
Ah,
Alex maybe
they're
trying
about
to
to
force this.
punish.
Destinata, a lot of damage.
There
Joy
it
Boss with the
goes.
fatal links
GG's.
of his lifetime. Jordan's Empire goes down, trying to save himself with the winner Truncheon, but not today.
That's tough.
That's 4 members down for the side
I
of
mean,
Empire.
Alice Silva still
BTK
pulled we
gonna try to
lost
wrap
actually
things up
through.
here. Nothing but Reckless on the field, and I don't think that's
Yeah, you
enough
guys
wave
lost.
clear.
Yeah,
And
Mikasa
that's
shouldn't
exactly
have
what they
ulted.
needed. Joybot
You should've
just
pushed
coming
back.
alive to make a play starting out from Yato. They're gonna look to end this.
you guys,
A great
you guys
finish
need
by
to grab one of the
BTK.
eye bushes.
Just
in
when
my
everyone
opinion.
was doubting them for a couple minutes there, they come back and make it a 2-0
And then
sweep.
actually get a good pull on the Kaja, or just wait it out. You guys
And
have
that's the dominating
Kaja for late
performance that
game,
we
but it's
were
okay.
expecting, right? BTK
That was a good
going
try,
down to
man.
a sweep yesterday, and they're gonna come back today and hand out
Is
a
this-
sweep.
this is
They
a
had to
sweep,
feel
right?
it,
2-0?
Someone else had to feel it.
Yeah,
and
2-0,
Zane, a
sweep.
competitor by
Yeah.
all nature
sure.
and respect and in regards, is gonna go ahead and bring that pain to the side of Empire. Still keep himself as the king of NA.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't go deathless, but he got really close to it. I think the final scoreboard was
What
around 3,
happened?
maybe 2-3 deaths.
2-0 choke.
So 2 games,
Oh,
2-3 deaths,
no.
over
Literally a
20-something
choke.
kills
Like,
between
they
both
had it,
games.
bro.
Definitely
6K gold
a
lead by,
monster
like, 9
appearance
minutes or
from
something.
Zane
Had it.
tonight. And I mean, Empire
No,
is feeling it. They thought they
bruh.
had that game in the bag. Taking a look
It was
at
a
the
good try,
final
though. I liked
score,
it.
21
But I
minutes,
definitely would have
14
wished that you guys
seconds.
at least had
Bloodthirsty
some
Kings
sort
were
of
behind in
damage
kills,
from the
but they
range
take
side.
the game in the
The
end.
Phobius
And
and
very well played by them.
Dragon sides is fine, but at least have someone that can push
Absolutely. I mean,
towers.
looking at these items
And like
here,
just
you can
judging
see
on
that
like
they
how
were
you guys are
opting
playing
in
right
for
now,
good
I would
damage.
even
I mean,
try
even
attempt a
in the boots
Phobius
at one
mid.
point,
Just
to
for the
even
kicks.
add in some
was a good try though,
sustainability with
Alex.
that Oracle, right?
Nice
to
try.
add
Yeah, at
in
least
some of that
you guys
shield
got a
and
Maniac,
life steal
right?
as well. But again, Mobile
One of
can't
the
overlook
first 2 people to get
two
Maniacs.
and file all
Aside
of
from
the
who
flawless
was it that
execution out
first
there
got
with the
Maniac?
Granger showing he can still
First
get it
Maniac?
done if he
Probably
chooses
Carlos.
to off the tape.
No, it wasn't
But maybe he's
Carlos.
been holding back some of his power
It was a
as
marksman
we
that
are
got Maniac.
advancing
Who was
through the
playing? Who was
series.
playing the
Mini-
Brody?
Mark Cutie.
You know,
It's Mark
sometimes
Cutie.
we talk about teams
Yeah,
how they have
Mark
trouble
Cutie.
coming back after they're like a few K
That was a good
behind or
game.
something like
Second
that.
one was
And it's what
Alex.
separates the boys
2
from the
maniacs
men,
so
the
far.
good teams from the great teams. And Bloodthirsty
Yep.
Kings executed that.
Kaja played well.
They were
Reckless
falling
played well.
behind. They were in a
He
very
did.
tight situation.
I think they all
just-
played
but they were
well.
able
Just
to
the
buy
ending,
time,
just
get one
too.
of their members up to date.
Once
get
once
enough
Mikasa
gold in,
committed,
and they end
that's
up
when they
winning
had the
game because of
advantage.
it.
Like that demonic force on
And I mean,
Phobius
right
is
there, you're
huge for the
seeing
team
someone
fights.
was
If they take that
offering
out
Empire the
early,
opportunity to try to win those
it's
games.
such a
Just a
huge
little bit
utility
more-
wasted.
a little bit more
Judgment.
patient.
Alex
Yeah.
was having his
And also,
way out there.
in
Picking
my
up a
honest
Maniac
opinion,
here in the mid lane early on in the match. This is
Could
under
have-
4
could have had a
minutes.
better
He was
mage
already popping off right
pick.
underneath 10 kills. He was cooking, but it wasn't.
I didn't
looking
mind
later on.
a Julian, but
Most definitely an amazing
Still
game
just
by
a Julian.
everybody.
I want to
Alex
see the
also
match
I'm
against
so
the
annoyed.
Ackerman
Savage
and the Ohio
of the
brothers. They're up
regular
last, so
season.
you got to
Not
bear through the pain.
quite able to pull
These
off,
matches are
though.
fire though, bro.
Zane
You kidding me?
Gets the win.
Explosive.
And I think we're going to be jumping back
They are.
into the desk with Liz.
They're doing
Yeah, it was
good.
close,
They're
it was
doing
close.
good.
Empire be throwing every series. I mean, it's a learning curve, bro. It's a learning curve. Definitely a little bit more patient in the game, but
Just
they're
trying to catch my
their way up to
breath.
there. They were very prepared.
Just trying to catch my breath as BTK came back so hard towards the end. Zane really proving that his empire has never fallen, even
No
though
comment.
with their new roster, with the new
No
players,
fucking comment,
they've
indeed.
proven
This
their
is,
dominance in the arena.
Some insane games.
And with
Series 3 is gonna be explosive too. What are we looking
Empire
at?
going very well. They've
What are we
proven
looking
themselves
at?
as a worthy opponent, especially with
Gosu.
Alex with that 5-minute maniac.
Laimitop.
on that
Gosu-
card is just
Gosu,
showing
Laimitop?
so much skills.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
in the world of esports,
Oh, god
you
damn,
really need
Gosu,
to learn
please.
and develop your skills to
Please.
put up all kinds of levels of opponents. And obviously, looking at from the games that we've seen so far, Zane proving his power.
Jose
on
says
that Granger,
Empire be
his
throwing every
nonstop, his
series.
Astonishing KDA as our
I say that, but like
mentioned, what
I
you-
can like somewhat
I mean, it's
agree,
definitely
but
well-deserved. If I had
where
to
I
pick
would
an MVP in
disagree
that
is like
series, I couldn't give it to anyone else.
these
Even
top
with
8
some of the
teams,
other members
everyone
doing
is
well, even
strong.
with Alex almost getting a savage.
Mobazane team is strong.
I mean,
Yeah, they are.
deathless first game,
So, like,
almost deathless second game, carried his team.
Mobazane actually had the pressure to lose here against people that have never even been to a
what
world
more can I
stage.
say?
Mobazane
You
actually has the
just
pressure
can't see him.
to do
Mobazane
good.
feels no pressure,
Alex
man.
technically
He's
doesn't even
super
have any
high.
pressure. Fuck, we went top
Sure,
8
and
last year.
I'm very curious actually to what the comms could have been during that last game with BTK. But after the break, the short break that we're gonna have, we're gonna see Gosu versus Laimitop. I know Gosu is one of our crowd favorites as well. Let's see if they can redeem their path today. So let's cut to the break.
I want to know if I'm gonna try real quick.
Dang, this
I'm gonna join.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna join back to the call real quick, okay? But I'm gonna get off Discord. I'm gonna get off Ninja, and I'm gonna join them right now, since they have a couple more minutes. Be
All right.
back.
Dude, that was such a
It's explosive. I'm about to go get my food now.
Yeah,
match
I
made me
already
hungry.
got my food.
2023.
Oh, here we go.
2023.
2023. NACT Spring.
NACT
Ah!
Spring season.
Wait, I didn't do this though.
Spring
I
season.
didn't have time.
NACT
I was
spring
sick
season.
when they
I'll
asked
see
for
you
this.
there.
Pew! There's a miscomm issue. Is that what Alex said? I don't know. Might have been. I just think Mikasa too premature on the demonic force. Like, no reason to use that right there, especially when you don't know where the side of BTK is at.
I mean, it could have always gotten better, but a game is a game.
Yeah,
It was a
but I
fan
think
square game.
you guys did really good because honestly, in ratings, I wouldn't say you were like top 4 of a team. But now after this, it's looking promising. If you guys just stick to it, obviously get your marksman back and tell them to stop partying as much. It's looking promising, bro. I mean, you just went up against BTK. It's the second best team right now, at least
you guys
projected.
almost had it.
And you
guys
almost
were
had
at
it.
Their neck. You guys were at their neck. You guys
Almost
have
had
it.
it. Almost had it.
You guys have it. You guys have it. Trust.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Go get your food, Weezy.
Yeah, I know.
We've been here for a long time. Weezy had to go get his food. I can't even eat this with this mic in my face. Hold on. Let me move my mic stand away real quick.
All right. Can you guys hear me? So I tried. Oh, they can't. Eunice, you can hear me, right? Interesting.
Yup.
So I jumped into. They're not using Ninja, they're using something else. It's called V-Mix Call. And I could actually jump into that. Everything works. I just mute myself on this end. So you guys will still be able to see me. And I'm just gonna do my interview with my little face cam here. You'll see me on the screen. Very cool, very cool.
Who's the new caster? Oh, Coach Deku.
We missed Calm, that's why he went in. I called that Valhat Kajo. I don't think Julian was worth the pick, bro. I'm not saying he didn't do good. He had some good sets, but I feel like any other mages could have done just as exactly what he did. For example, Eve Farsa will force Granger to dash right away. But when they see a Julian running at you, he's not gonna dash until Julian dashes, because Julian has to catch up. But it's okay, man. That was a close game.
Thomas said this, Bhutan. Still in the Philippines, these teams need contract sponsorships, analysts, and a coach who would take them to the next level. I mean, they've been taking off like crazy, man. Even without it, but yeah, of course it would help. Of course. I mean, this is the biggest NA has ever seen, like the biggest event, so more things to come in the distant future, you know?
Whatever this music is.
Oh, I gotta mute the music.
Ah! Yeah, I will too. I'll put my own music on.
So here's the thing about the music, Eunice. I got 2 copyright.
No, not your music.
No. That music.
Oh.
That music, there's 2 songs in there that copyrights. And they flagged it on my email. Those were the only 2 flags. It wasn't from Mobile Legends streaming NACT, it was for music, so just it'll be okay. Just gotta make sure it's not being played.
I don't know why, but I don't like Deku and that white woman. Why not? What's wrong with Deku?
Where did you see a white woman
Yo.
at? That's my question.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, dude. Yo, Deku is part of the squad, by the way. So we're gonna have to change something about that. But
Deku's my co-caster.
Deku kind of.
I thought I was your
recruited
co-caster.
me.
Wow, this is
No, I'm
crazy.
talking like an MLSA. Like we all co-cast each other, but Deku is the one that invited me to cast. Right?
Deku is the one that. Deku was the one that found me too. So.
Yep, he's been a very big pillar.
He's
in 2023
recruiting
community.
everybody.
Um.
Yeah,
But
we
where did you
started
see the
up there.
white
Let's say-
woman
back.
from?
You can put the sounds back on.
Where'd you find woman from the white
Valley
woman?
through their journey
I think
at
it's the.
M4,
I think it's Liz.
But a lot of you guys have
But she's-
been
but
wondering,
she's Chinese,
where has
bro.
all the players gone to? We've seen some team restructuring, but we also don't know where Chicken has been. So, casters, take us in on the deets.
Well, I think a lot of us wanted to see the Valley stay together after M4, but sadly there has been some division, not only in the team, but in viewers, fans, and everyone around NA right now. Mobazane has moved back to Bloodthirsty King, and Hoon Shark and Basic move on. Now, they are actually faced off on day 1. Hoon Shark and Basic take the win, but now Zane coming back with a vengeance in that past game that we saw. Excited to see how things move forward.
100%. I mean, the trio force from that last Valley roster able to come back underneath Ohio Brothers and able to take down Zane. But it's a little unfair. It's kind of a 3v1 when you look at it from the team dynamics from Valley, especially since he's got left all alone. But Chicken, who knows where, looking to lay a new coop over the horizon. But
looking for a new nest.
Where we kind of got everyone. Exactly, lay his eggs somewhere else, I guess.
I mean, word is that Chicken's trying to go over to MPL Indonesia.
Motherfucker said,
I hope
lay a
the
new
best
coop.
for him,
Lay
but
some
at
new
this
eggs.
point, Zane is back
White
to
chicken.
square one of building a team, right? I think the Ohio brothers definitely have the head
Weezy,
start.
what are you
As
eating?
you said, they have 3/5 of the team on
breakfast
their
or dinner?
roster, so they have now
Ooh.
kind of taken
Yeah, I got
that
sausage, eggs,
placeholder at the
a waffle,
top. Mobazane, I
bacon.
think,
Breakfast
still has
for
the crown,
dinner.
but this
You
got honey?
season could
I don't have
decide
honey.
some
That does sound good,
major
though.
Factors for
Mm.
who
I
we
got it.
see
It's
at
just
the top
upstairs.
of NA this year.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree.
You're making me
any
wanna go
further.
get it now,
Stakes
though, bro.
couldn't
Dang,
be
why'd you gotta
higher.
say-
Dude,
Especially talking about
breakfast
from Zane's point of view,
breakfast for
Lewis-
dinner with
Lewis
honey.
always been at the top
Man.
and never really has had
I'm about to
the
go
Enjoy
get it
your
now.
life.
challenge, but
I'm
this
about to
I'm
go
season,
get it.
allergic to
I'll be right
honey.
back.
like you said, facing a
He's
roster
gonna
that he
go
wasn't
get
part of
honey.
with the experience and with the roster
But-
he currently has lacking experience.
Well, I
and
guess
that
you don't get
synergy
to
and chemistry.
enjoy.
He has an uphill battle for the first time really in his history as a professional player out here in North America.
Most definitely, definitely. I mean, he's definitely had uphill battles to secure all of his spots overseas, but this time I think is probably going to be one of the hardest runs in his history, right? He's got a brand new team. He's got brand new, I mean, not brand new players, but essentially synergy-wise, it is brand new. Now, Ohio Brothers will be going up against Ackerman later tonight, so we get to touch base with them, right? We get to see how they play up against another strong team. Bloodthirsty Kings did redeem themselves earlier. They take a sweep yesterday. They serve out a sweep today. What do you think? Will Ohio Brothers continue their domination against Ackerman?
You know, I do have it pinned down that Ohio will be able to take the win up against Ackerman, but depending on how Ackerman does, that's going to kind of put in my head who's in that 1, 2, and 3 spot, because that's the 3 teams I'm looking at for the top 3 is Ackerman, Ohio, and BTK. Only thing left to see after that is seeing Ackerman face up against BTK to really see how those teams all interact with each other.
Most definitely, and I think the fans, the viewers, everyone around the world is wondering exactly how things are going to pan out. We are just at week 1 of the season. We got a lot more to go, a lot more games, a lot more drama. I can't wait to see how it all unfolds, but before we go any farther, let's send it back to our beautiful host.
Beautiful
guys,
host.
Well said, guys. We are only at the beginning of the season.
Eunice.
There's
Just a
so much
compliment.
more
Pretty
coming up.
shit.
There's so many more games,
Kinda know
and
we're talking
the
about
final
this.
will be taking place in
What?
Las Vegas
She's
on
fine
May
as
14th.
fuck.
So remember,
Liz,
guys, remember
beautiful.
to follow us on the channel. Remember to watch all the streams, and most importantly, remember to join the community. So now we will be going into the socials. First of all, don't forget to show your support for your favorite teams by leaving a message on our official
Not me
Discord
taking notes for my future
hashtag
casting.
Fan message channel.
Tell Weezy
Your
I'm his
message will be
honey.
displayed during our live stream and it's an excellent way
I don't even know how to
show your
respond.
love for the stream. Secondly, we have a weekly prediction
Who's that,
event
Raz?
on our Facebook
That's Raz.
and YouTube channels every weekend.
Eunice,
Join
you a
us and
Harvard
predict the
student?
winners of all the matches. We have prepared lots of giveaways for
Chicago,
you, so
University of
don't miss out
Chicago.
on this
Running it back to
opportunity.
back in Vegas, of course.
Now, finally,
Honey
and
mustard.
then
we would like
University
to
of Chicago.
invite you guys
Yeah, we'll be
to
back. You
then
going back?
participate in
going to
voting for your
UCLA
preferred
in May.
casters and caster groups.
Who's
in
going to
our
UCLA?
league
You're going to
forever.
UCLA?
The group's votes
Yeah.
will have
Smarty
the
pants.
opportunity to
Nice.
cast your NACT Spring semifinals and other exciting events. While we enjoy the incredible gameplay from our top
Whoa, I know some of
professional
those
players,
people.
let's also
Holy
acknowledge
cow.
the
Mm.
fantastic work of all our casters. Without them, we
Jeez,
would miss out on all
Weezy.
the excitement,
look
emotions,
fresh up
and
there.
passion for the game. So
Gotta represent.
join in our community
sir.
and vote for your favorite casters.
Deca, you voted for us, right? You voted for us?
Yes. I mean,
Liz?
yeah, I think.
Ain't no way
Did
you're
you
trying to
vote for us?
sway the
Whoa.
sway the
I don't know
audience
if I
right
would vote
now.
for
That's
you,
crazy.
but-
Oh!
Oh, you'll get your chance.
Oh, I will.
Okay, Liz.
All right, Liz, take us to the next
Weezy,
segment.
we gotta talk in the DMs
Alright,
about
guys,
what we're
so
doing.
that was
Match.
it for
We need to
our-
get some
okay,
practice in this week,
actually,
too.
There's
Mm.
giveaways like we mentioned earlier.
When did
a lot
T-Rex
of
become
giveaways
Trex?
in this tournament.
It's just
We
easier
will
to
be
say.
giving away 40 codes to the hero skin
Suggest
low
any
hero
food?
Alucard. So make sure you type
Breakfast for
that
dinner.
code in the link in the description. Type that code
Right
in
now, man, I'm
and
loving
get
it.
your hero
Breakfast
skin.
for dinner.
Now, before we go anywhere,
What's your
we
group
are gonna
ID?
take a short little break
Don't worry about my
before
group
we
ID now,
jump
because
into the
I'm not doing
second half
anything.
of
But if I
today's
do any
matches. We will be
events,
seeing Laimitop
I just
versus
delete
Gosu
like
first. So
all the
don't go
inactives,
anywhere.
and then
We'll be
I'll just
back.
group ID invite you guys. So don't worry.
Damn.
Seems
What's
like a
up?
technical difficulty or something.
Oh. Because it was supposed to go straight into the ban phase. What? Bro, mute your stream again.
Oh, thank you, Eunice. We about to fall for the same trick twice.
I got you. Fool me once, can put the shame on you. Fool me twice, can put the blame on me. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign, roll the chop and let it rain up.
Okay, Eunice.
Change your name to Stephweezy. Okay. You got to be the best in your role to do that, you know?
Sheesh.
I'm an XP main. I think. Well, Eunice, what are you? A mage main?
Mage Romaine.
Nah,
Mage Rome main. Oh, you're both.
nah,
You can shut
Nah.
up.
dude. You can,
You
there's
can-
a,
I am
main.
literally-
Main means
Mage.
one role.
Mage. Relax. But my filler is Rome. My second.
Bro, put me against
just like Yuwei said, like
Halftime show.
I am a mage
Halftime show.
main. I am a mage main, but I could play like one hero for like marksman very well, but that's it. Like
She does have like one hero for each role though. She
Yeah.
got like a Guinevere jungle that's like kind of interesting too.
Her Odette was pretty nice too. It's actually pretty impressive.
Well, I mean,
Yo.
you saw it, MLS.
if you say Odette, Rem might just show up. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, Rim's Odette's pretty nasty. Rim's the only person in history to ever run Odette in
I was
NACT.
actually ranking with Rem and Ooga Booga. We were trio Q all last night, and we won every single game. Lost only one, and it was against Dez.
Who jungled? Ooga Booga?
No, random.
What the you guys are brave as fuck.
It's like they're back.
Yui, what's up,
Some of
Tweedles?
your predictions in the chat box. So,
Hi,
Casters,
Tweedle.
Hi,
Tweedle, love you.
You know, I got a feeling it's going to be a little one-sided. Personally, I have to admit, I put my odds into Gosu, and it looks like the rest of the casters did as
Everybody
well.
picked Gosu.
I think Laimitop just has a lot to prove here,
Everybody
right?
picked Gosu.
Yeah.
Oh, against
100%.
Laimitop?
I mean,
Well, yeah.
They are the newest team, so
You can't
obviously,
not pick
expectations
Gosu against
not too
Laimitop.
high for them, but this is the perfect opportunity.
The
when you're in
interesting
this
ones
position
will
where you're kind
be
of the underdog.
Gosu against Wasians, Gosu against.
I mean, if you take down
I think
Gosu,
everyone's
you
picking
earn a
Gosu
lot
for
of
Wasians.
respect,
Everyone's picking
because
Gosu for
no one thought
Empire.
you were gonna win
Maybe the
Gosu.
other
You
ones
have
would be
nothing to
like
lose here, but
Ackerman and
everything
A77. Those
to
two are gonna be more
prove in
interesting.
this series, and if they can take down Gosu, that's a confidence boost in my book as a new team, and especially already making it to top 8 is a compliment in itself.
Most definitely,
For
definitely.
sure, and yeah.
Sorry, go Liz.
Go first, our
Bruh.
caster.
Bruh.
I think
my
definitely.
favorite.
What happened?
They're just getting warmed up.
I don't
They're
know.
talking
I
over
don't
each
know.
other.
Anyways, what I was saying was, I think if they
Weezy,
pick
look
Gosu
at
here, it's
this.
definitely a big step.
Weezy, look at this fucking taco.
It's
Weezy,
a step
Weezy,
in the
Weezy,
right
Weezy.
direction. Gosu's definitely
Is
considered.
that
looks
still
fire.
Chipotle?
A good team.
Huh?
Maybe not
That's not
top
Chipotle,
tier
huh?
in this stack,
No, my
but
roommate
Laimitop needs to
dropped
work
some
from
off. I
somewhere.
got some
They
Mexican
get
food,
this win, and it kind of
but
secures them a
she
little bit
brought
in
some
the
from
future
home
here.
because she's on spring break, so she just came by and stopped
You're
by.
absolutely right.
And she brought one directly from home.
Team
So this is
Gosu,
homemade.
Like BTK today, they're
Getting the
rocking
tacos,
something
and
new.
they're so
going
good.
into
I've
a
had
lot
one
of new
before
teams and
from her
working around a lot
parents,
of
and they're
things.
so good.
So without
Oh my God.
further ado, let our casters take you guys into game.
This is
one.
so pretty. Oh my god, I can't.
Here we go. Game 1.
This is
Gosu
pretty.
up against Laimitop.
1-1 Fanny Joy.
Definitely excited to see how it goes. Gosu will be first pick, first ban. Fanny Wanwan already off. Joy coming off from the side of Laimitop. I feel
People
like
be
things
crazy
a little
sometimes.
bit different than what we've been
Mhm.
seeing.
Standard.
The Wanwan has stayed
Standard,
steadily,
but they don't want
the
to go
Fanny
against
coming in this time
Laimitop's
very early.
Fanny, but they let Fanny open
I
against.
only have one question, and there's only
What was
one
it?
right answer. Are we going to see the Valentina
Who did Gosu play first
on the
yesterday?
side?
Ackerman.
pick
So they
again?
let
Gosu fall for
they
it.
let Kush play Fanny,
I mean, no, the
but they
curses
don't
are
let
broken.
Laimitop
Curses are
play
broken.
Fanny.
It is.
You're good.
I-
Anyone
Miss
can pick her
Jocelyn.
now. You
It's-
can pick her now.
It's 1 for 5. I'm not. The odds are still horrible, but yeah, it's not a complete loss at this point. There's apparently a little opportunity for a win.
Yeah, there's a little bit. There's a ray of sunshine in there somewhere, but it looks like not because Valentina will be banned away for Gosu. So for the first time in 5 games, we're gonna see a different first pick.
Riddles type
I'm
something in
excited for
Korea.
it. Any guesses?
I mean, that's
Korean.
definitely what we want to see
Korea.
for the first
Where's
pick.
Shisha?
I mean, that's a good
La-
fucking
la- la- la-
question,
la-
bro.
la-
Go ahead and
At the
lock
film.
it in. I mean, Frederick is
That's a
still
good
on the board. They
fucking
don't
question.
ban that out. Our
Alright, Laimitop or Gosu?
Through. Who else do they look? I mean, Kaja is obviously an option. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple things that can be picked up from the side of Gosu right here. There's only so much you can ban out. It's one more ban left, so something's definitely slipping through the crack.
All right, go
Get rid
ahead,
of Frederick.
boys.
So I mean,
Enjoy.
I would assume a Kaja gets locked in here. Is my best bet. If we're talking about the popularity and the win rates, Kaja's definitely got to be up there for consideration.
I know Tweedle's gonna be the only one voting for Laimitop.
Nice answer in case Laimitop tries to pick up like
Showing love. What's good, honey mustard?
Respond. There's the Kaja. So
I know
now
you're from
Lapu Farza still
from
open,
Wheezy.
still plenty
What the
of
hell,
options,
Weezy? You already done eating?
but whoever you pick
Yep.
as your diver, you do now
You were fast
need
as
to
hell.
be careful of this Kaja, and it kind of makes you reevaluate what
Glue.
you want to pick up. They're going to pick up the glue instead, and then Farza. So
I made a
similar,
big
not as divey as the Lapu,
Big
but I think it's a solid start for Laimitop.
pot worth of fried rice today.
I mean, again,
I already
we're
finished
talking about
it.
the win rates and things
It was
and
gone.
popularity. I mean, I'm pretty sure Glue is one of the top.
I had
like
at least
4 bowls.
overseas
It's
I
gone.
have
on
going
the
to
page. He's one of the
tacos. They're
highest
really
win
good.
rates, him enjoying that in that XP.
I'm probably gonna have to go
level.
outside
Glue
on that.
available. I mean, it's
We're gonna have
kinda
a rank
next best
session later.
option, so
I have something to tell you,
pick up
too.
with them, and it
What's up,
definitely pairs
Parlous?
very nicely with the
I have to
Farsa,
tell you
so
something
I
later.
feel like the picks are going exactly how we
Parlous.
expected, but this is what I wanted to see. The
Wait,
Kadena
you-
trends.
Wait, did I tell you how
I feel
Uga
like
Booga and I
it has
met?
really taken NA
No.
by storm
So,
since M3. We never
I was
really saw
in
that pick
a ranked
over here that
match.
much, even though it's been a
I was
pretty
duo
popular
Q with
pick
someone,
overseas for a
and he
while,
was
but after the
trio
last-
Q
after
with
M4, I mean, she has just kind
who was
of
it? Chris and Fallen?
She's made a lot of appearances.
I
We
think
haven't seen her much tonight.
Uga
We
Booga
didn't
was
see
in
her
a
too
trio.
much last night,
He played
but I think she's
Hanabi.
a
I played
very
Kufra.
valid pick.
And I got
Nonetheless, she's
MVP
a
on
perfect
Kufra.
answer
And after
for
the
this
game,
Farsa.
he added me and said pro Kufra. And that's how we started talking and became friends.
More. And Gosu has been using the Kadena quite
Beautiful.
a bit. I'm not sure if they've been pulling it out so far in the
I
tournament.
just
but I know
dropped
you know,
something?
outside
Did I
of that,
drop
from
something?
scrims and even in their, you know, some of their 5.
Des
Okay.
mentioned your rank game
Kadena has
against
been
him a few
very
minutes
huge
ago.
comfort pick. So I'm excited to
Sheesh.
see it. This is
Des
exactly what I
what?
was looking forward to see.
Mentioned
Sliding
your rank
right
game
here
against him a few
and,
minutes ago.
It's gonna be an exciting match.
A few minutes ago.
Very strong combination with that Farsa again, kind of how we see.
Well,
with that
we
Xavier, some good
versed
range, some good
him
poke,
last night.
coming in
I
from the
haven't
side
been
of
playing
Laimitop. They're
today at
having a
all.
pretty nice draft.
The Kadita came out. They're going for
surprising
double
for one
pick.
of these
They're
newer teams. That's really kind of
forcing.
what
They're
struggle
actually
with the most
forcing
when
their
it comes
drafts
is those having a
against the
decent draft,
Farsa.
but they're looking pretty solid right now.
Well, I think Laimitop,
The Kaja
after watching
Kadita
their
is a
game
double
last night,
pick
it's
comp
almost
that comes
the
from,
opposite of your average newer team. Like,
Echo.
They have good draft skills. They understand the meta. They understand the game. I think it's just their execution in game that seems to be a bit of an issue. Because even last night they had great drafts. When I was watching both games, I'm like, Laimitop, I felt had the better draft than.
Yeah.
She's not left.
had the
She's
better
not
draft than
left-handed.
Wasians
She's
most of those games.
her
But
camera's.
their execution, they continued to get picked off.
What do you call
A
it?
lot
But
of pressure was on to
Des has
assault
a really
one
good
to
Julian.
just be
His
able to
Julian was
deal out the
nasty
damage,
last
and
game, and I was
if
playing
you pop off,
EXP.
the
I don't
rest of
play
the team
EXP. He
faltered.
has a really good
So
Julian.
I think they're gonna need to
Valid.
approach this game a
Gosu's
little
gonna
bit
win.
differently when it
Des
comes
has
to
a
in
fat
game.
Julian.
But in draft, I think they're
Valid.
looking pretty strong.
Valid. It was good.
I mean,
I just kept feeling like a motherfucker. I was playing Guinevere into a Laku. I just kept feeling like a bitch.
Facing some of the best teams in North America, you're gonna come out on the opposite end
yeah.
a lot stronger than you came in.
His-
So even if it takes them a little while to kind of
His
find that
Julian is
mark,
good.
when you're talking about the development and progression of a team, as long as they stick together and they keep playing through, you know, this NACT and future,
They could
events,
still
they're
slide
gonna
an
be a very strong
assassin on
team.
Gosu. I don't know if
just
they're
like we
going
talked
to,
about,
but
looking at
they
the
still
draft, you
could.
can tell they have an idea of what it takes to be able to compete at this level. Like I said, it's just the execution at this point. If you can get it done off paper and not just kind of here at draft. So
Maybe
I'm
a
excited
Ling,
to see them if they can
Fanny.
maybe find a little bit of spark here up against Gosu.
And Gosu gonna ban out this Diggy now. Help secure any possible defenses that Laimitop would want to bring against the Kaja, against Kadita, and against
If
the
I'm
Yuzong.
left-handed,
there,
no, I'm
that's a lot of
right-handed.
CC. That's a lot of
I'm
pick
right-handed.
pressure. It's a lot of team fight pressure, a lot of dive. Right now, Gosu kind of has all the answers in that department. They just need
Philippines,
to lock
what?
in some actual damage.
Going
now.
A.
And with the Claude band out, the Hayabusa, Laimitop is trying to fire back.
Like and
at some
sub,
of
guys.
that
You're right.
and
Like and
try to
sub.
slow
Did you
them
guys
down
watch
a little bit
RSG
as
versus
Gosu
Echo?
continues to go into that roam
No.
position.
That was yesterday?
Taking out
No,
Ruby
I
now.
didn't.
Laimitop gonna have next.
Echo got 0-2'd, right?
They still need a jungler.
That's
They
what I
still need
heard.
an EXP lane.
I think that's what Weezy said.
Yeah, they did. They got
definitely
swept.
Do and
Sheesh.
Chat.
Yeah,
Are they ranked? Are they ranked one this season?
Banning out assassins.
I think so. Yeah.
I
That's
don't
the-
feel like
yeah,
they're
I
looking
believe
for
so.
one either themselves. I feel like they're gonna be looking for a utility. Now, I would like to see. Oh no, I
Low
stand
key don't
corrected.
like the Ling.
the Ling. Okay,
That's dangerous, but maybe you can pull it,
it
off.
is.
It's dangerous.
I was.
I don't like the
honestly-
Ling.
I was expecting something like the Akai coming out from them. I feel like it pairs really well. You have Akai
Okay, so I
and Blue.
did
they're
drop
very
something,
strong at the
just
same
don't
thing
know
for
where
the
it is.
kickoffs.
Hold on.
Do very
Deku-
well.
Deku is right on the
Adding
Akai,
an
though,
extra kill
because
on top.
Kadita's
Go
weakness
away.
is
You got a
CC,
nice
and
competition
Akai
off
bodies
the
the
field,
fuck
as far as to protect,
out of
but
Kadita
I'm
and
not
also
mad. I like
bodies
to see,
Kaja too.
These junglers kind of strut their
But-
stuff. If you got the micro for it, bring it out, please.
Yeah, I think one of the most refreshing things about the season so far has been all of the assassin picks. For ages, we never really saw a whole lot of assassin plays come into NA, and recently
I'm
people
voting
have just been
for
pulling it out. And
voting for
speaking of
Gosu.
assassins,
Oh
there
my
goes
god, god,
They're going for
90,
Anna. They're gonna bring out the
91% Gosu,
Lancelot.
boys.
Now, I like Lane a bit more than Lancelot.
We're locking
Overall, with
Kadita.
Gosu's composition, I think it
The
pairs very well
sardines.
against that Ling.
Sardine versus the
judgment from this Kaja
world.
to pull him down. If
That's
he
the
tries to
stupidest
dive in,
in-game
you
name.
pick him off, and you have everyone else.
It's also
to
one of
kind
my best
escape
ones.
and dash away
It's
from
also
him.
one of
So
my
it's not
in-game
gonna
names
be
where I
an
lost the
easy
most
game
with.
for Flea
I
here.
wonder if they
But
pick
at least
Kufa
had
here.
fun.
Tough, but like you said, if he can pull it off, he can pull it off.
For
Worst
Laimitop.
case scenario, maybe they use him as a
Kufa
split pusher,
did well
try to get objectives,
on
exactly
A77
the
side
place that
against the
Laimitop
Kaja.
wants this game.
Kufa did do well.
I mean,
The sets were good
you know,
early
we can't
game.
forget to mention
Yeah.
here,
And also,
for Ling, there is a
the
lot of
sets-
trouble as far as CC goes that he can be picked off.
Decent.
But for Ling,
Not
right
good
now, it's
against
pretty
Harris.
wide open and free for him. I mean, there is a
Good against
block,
Kadita.
now being locked, but is that going to be enough?
It's
to kind of
whatever
deal with
against-
Lance? There's a lot.
I
of
think-
frames,
Harris just says,
you know,
"Fuck the
vulnerability
guard
for
barrier."
him.
I think Kaja does
He
well
plays
against
well
Grok
the
because when
Melissa
Grok
as well.
charges up and
Normally
checks
really has no
pushes,
effect on him.
Kaja can
obviously
still
definitely to the
suppress him.
backline and punish a Farsa as well.
So I
I'm
actually,
liking that
but
they're
I
gonna
wouldn't
take that
prefer
matchup, and it's
each
interesting to see
matchup over
because,
each other. It's just
not
the
too
Kaja
long
ult
ago,
is good,
Lance
but
versus Link was a
during
pretty common,
during
assassin
Grok's
battle,
wild charge,
especially overseas. We got to
Kaja
see
can't
it,
really
but
ult or
whether
do
Lance got
anything.
picked up or
Somebody
Link got
said
picked up,
tank-
vice versa,
tanks
would
a
be
lot for
slotted as well.
Ana.
So this
Thanks
is
a lot,
that
man.
old
You
battle
might see it.
of micro
You're probably gonna
assassin,
see it.
I like that
power
name.
here. So
Tinks a
I'm
lot.
all for it, excited.
Thank
for this
you,
match. It's gonna be
Tweedles.
flashy. It has no choice but to be flashy.
Definitely gonna
Eunice
be
goes to
flashy.
Harvard. No,
I
it's
just
just a
feel
shirt.
Like Gosu has
Just a
a
shirt.
few more answers up their pocket right now than Laimitop, and a lot of
I go to
Laimitop
University of
could have
Chicago.
trouble here. Farza as well is gonna really
A lot
need
of
to
players
think
in the
about
NA tournaments are
positioning. Now,
Filipino.
as we jump
Probably.
into this game, just to let everybody know,
Somebody
if you're
said all
just
three were
tuning
Echo.
in, this is
No,
Team
somebody
Gosu
said
going up against
all three were
Laimitop,
Echo
game one
picks.
in a best of three. Now,
And
as we were
Zane's
saying,
rotation on the
I do
first
feel
match
like
was
if
also
Laimitop
Echo.
can get some early pop off here. Maybe
That'd be-
assault on this Farza, kind of
You
rotate
lasted notified.
quickly,
Appreciate you, big
maybe
dog.
get some early game kills. There could be some possibility.
you're
and that's
already?
exactly what might just
Dude.
happen.
Whoa.
What are you
First
doing?
blood coming in for Assault 1. A nice pick on Mello.
Bro, it's not
Absolutely.
even
I
a
mean,
minute in.
You go ahead and knock out the flicker. Go ahead and pick up the kill.
What
Not
is going
mad
on?
At it at all, because that's a first blood coming in for the
Looks
side of
like me.
Laimitop. And like you said, that aggression coming in
You should've
right
just
on
saved the
time, right
flicker.
when they need it. Obviously, not afraid
He was
to
gonna die
bring it
anyways.
to Gosu.
Not afraid at all. And at this point, they just need to keep that up. Assault needs to rotate as much as possible. He's going to have a nice and early level 4 comparative to everybody else. Maybe get a feathered airstrike.
Nah, you're definitely right on that,
Maybe take
Joshua.
out
Wait,
Of course.
wait.
It's
Didn't
the biggest
Assault
region that
play
plays it, so kind
Didn't
of
Assault
expected.
play
Absolutely. Right
Beatrix?
now, you can see a little bit of a
Oh,
hovering,
fuck.
hovering
But they represent
gap
NA, you know?
from both
So-
teams down
They
over to
switch
the
roles.
side. They are looking to try
You
to
got a
zone
team
off
you're going for,
Lance.
Joshua?
Already picking up his level 4.
They did
lane,
switch roles.
A little behind him, still level 3.
But I still feel like
vertical play, looking to invade up
the
on
major role is
jungle
easy to
here.
switch into.
So all Gollum can do is sit and stare at him as he goes ahead and picks up
Mechanically.
some of the creeps.
Well, I don't know,
from
not
Link's
mechanically.
side.
You need hero
I mean,
pool.
right now, Gosu's definitely looking for Assault.
Oi.
Just not able to find it. Golem's going to be able to walk
Close,
away
close,
safely
close,
here.
close.
And as you said, both junglers roaming around, taking creeps from the enemies, but Turtle now up.
Who swapped
7
roles?
seconds to go. I do
The
feel like
main-
Laimitop has the advantage.
Assault 1 is a more
Right,
smart
I
player.
do feel like they
Yeah.
have
Oh.
as
He played
well.
the Beatrix,
Right now, you
but
can see though.
now
a
he's
little
playing
positioning. It's a little strange from
Farsa, I
both
guess.
sides, but I
In
think
MPL MY,
Top has a pretty decent
role swaps are like
saying that Ling is still pretty
kind of
Pretty
big.
common.
pretty
Yeah.
undiscovered, but he has shown himself now.
Gosu
a
needs a
card
new
reveal
roam. It's a little
inside
early
the
to say
book.
that. It was
They
just
have
one
numbers
death.
bringing in. They are going ahead and start pulling that
Just wait to see how the
aggro.
game plays out.
It's being danced on and now being reset. Both these
Mars is a good
teams
pick. Solid
playing the
pick if
long
they
game when it
position
comes to
right
the
and
first
keep an
neutral.
eye on Kadita. Shouldn't be a problem.
Laimitop going back for the orange buff here as Anna is going to start out on this Turtle. Golem and One Punch.
Far's always gonna have a
kinda
hard time
working
against
their way around the
Kaja.
walls. Nice feathered airstrike comes down.
Not to
Anna's
mention
still
use
able to
Zom.
find the Turtle, but maybe Laimitop can find the play to happen. Yuzi tries to get the Petrify lock onto Flea, but he's able to get away. One Punch
On a missed
also
dash.
taking some passive damage there. Down on the bottom side, Mar and Guapsi face off. No deaths on the map just yet, though.
No deaths just yet, or so far since that first one. So both teams are obviously playing it cautious, playing it safe, not trying to give any.
I like how
kills to the team.
Guaps is on the
you have
mage
assassin
marksman,
junglers on
though.
both sides, so
That really,
Snowball is a
brings out
possibility if
a
that
different
starts
type
to
of
happen.
accuracy
You
drop.
definitely want to
yesterday.
try to avoid
Yeah.
that. But speaking of avoid,
Who?
double rotation coming in onto the gold
Lee,
side.
like
are
I want to see Guaps play.
Oh yeah. Well, it was just so that like because General didn't really specialize in that, but Guaps doesn't specialize in any marksman. He's just playing based off of his mechanics.
Guaps has the mechanics.
Yeah. Like I said, he's just based. Well,
here for the side.
See,
Laimitop.
It's not as
mechanical.
Yeah,
it's not the best, but
it's not as good as it was before in terms of his mechanics. Because back then he would just straight go assassin.
Nothing else to point
but
out there. Anna
okay.
building the tanks a lot right now. Already got the molten core in, gonna be working on the next item, but not going full damage. One punch in the top side, taking a hit by those rough waves, but has a sustainability to survive the day.
Does Glue have a
Overall,
purify
still
on
at a
his?
standstill.
Oh no, right?
Gold lead is not there at all.
Okay. He flickered out.
Not there at all, as we are seeing
But the health regen coming in from the splits is stupid.
After we just crossed over the 4-minute
He gets regen from that. He gets regen when he jumps on top of someone. He also gets regen whenever he pops his little bubble.
And whenever he actually finishes through with his ult, regen.
Grok with the wall charge and flicker
This is
available.
the first time I think we've seen
not Rody, but Hair needs to be careful
Mar,
here
right?
underneath the tower.
Mar?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Golem and Assault here. Assault trying to get the stun. Will end up landing a big wild charge. Golem gonna help secure the finish as Assault picks up the kill.
Purify is down.
Mellow and Midnight
At least he took
trying to
Purify.
salvage something from that loss they just took. And this is exactly what Laimi wants. Get Mar a little bit
Who's
fed
his all objectives?
along with the rest of the team. And it's looking not bad. Even though
Tank
they lost
Lance,
the turtle,
objective
they're
focus.
still keeping a ever so slight gold lead.
Absolutely, Gold not really going to the favor of anyone too heavily. We did see a great play from the bot.
But the kills
kind of called out exactly how that might have
towards
happened. And
Harris
it
is
went
so nice,
exactly
though.
that way with the wild charge.
Harris is not that easy to catch, but
go ahead and burst
they're getting
out Guapizi on this
they're
Harris.
getting the wild charge.
They just easily changed Guaps. It was Farsa first, and after Farsa stun came Grok, and after Grok came Melissa.
Stay close in this match. This is still a pretty relatively slow game. In between these two teams, as we are crossing over.
Dude, he's auto-attacking him.
Yeah, I'm really feeling like
Too much magic. You could argue that.
Right?
You could argue that.
A lot of way to pick
Lance is still gonna do physical besides his cursed helmet, and Yuzong is also physical.
As long as Mar can kind of do her thing, get farmed
But the
up,
Yuzong is probably gonna build one damage item into
Probably
defense.
Hunter Strike.
Yeah, Hunter Strike is gonna be his only damage item. Boss side.
Down on the boss side, a little bit of damage. Golem
Oh,
getting very, very low.
yeah.
Mar will go down. Mello and Guapsi now looking for the next target. Assault has been locked off.
Never mind.
Uses the wings by wings to escape.
Melissa's
They
dead.
don't
That's
lose
push
too much in
potential
that
there.
fight.
No minions though.
Absolutely.
That'll be
Lamar
bad.
is now 0-2. Not
Wait,
exactly what
hits.
you want to see from your gold laner, but same can be said from the other side. Guapizi also
He's gonna go
suffering
cut, right?
at 0
No, he's
and
not.
2. So
No.
neither one having the greatest
They're
start
on
to the
blue,
game.
so
But since they're
cut's
both kind
not.
of in the same position, not going to lean
Cut's
to
kinda hard for the
which,
gold laner.
one side on this
I mean, it was
gold
a
lane
Harriet, that's
matchup.
why I was like, maybe.
Most definitely.
Harriet has
Not
it.
much, though,
There
in
it
the
is.
midst of two members, able to split away, and is
Oh.
kind of winning that lane right now. So another important player to highlight here, because if you can get down that tower and start rotating and be a part of these team fights, it could end up being the game changer. But right now we're at 7 minutes almost, and a game that we thought could end up being a sweep is sitting at
Bro,
a
whoever's
perfect
hosting
standstill.
this, we need item checks, bro.
Absolutely. And I
You
mean,
guys
that
split up
speaks
so
a lot
late.
more to Laimitop than anything able to keep up with
Uzi?
Gosu here. Speaking of keep
I
up,
think
gonna
it's just a
force
different
out the
format.
Black Dragon from Uzi.
I
They
don't
did
know.
this
And
in last
the turtle, the
NACT
feather
too.
airstrike
No,
comes out
they
the
showed items
mid-side
decently,
from
but
Assault
they're not showing
One.
it
There's no
often.
physical
Able to go ahead and
damage.
zone
I mean, they
out
got
and protect
missed a
the
lot in
tower.
Yuzong.
But now, looks like
Yeah, they got
and the rest
two.
of Gosu
Lance
are
building
gonna start
tank, but it's still
on
physical
the second
damage,
field
majority
game
of
on
it.
the turtle.
Most definitely. And I'm
The only
wondering
magic
if
damage
Laimitop's
he'd be
gonna give
doing
up
is when
this
he's
one as
wa-
well. That's the first, but a nice
Oh
impression.
my
Goes
God.
big
Oh!
first round, rough waves.
Oh, there goes
Wapsi now with the
another!
assault. No wings by wings this time. Wapsi gonna try to find you, and he
nice.
does.
Crazy too.
That's a
But
nice
Flare
two-man
right there,
pick-off
he
plus
got knocked
turtle
up, but
for
he
the side
pressed the
of
ult
Gosu.
so early
Things are
that it
getting
went
on a
through.
roll here.
That's huge. That's hard. That's really hard.
Absolutely is high. Is going to be forced to use
Because
that
Kadita's
Tempest
ult has a delay.
Blade out on the river.
But if you do it fast enough,
top side
generally,
of the map.
there's a way that you could do it
looking for
without
another
getting
opportunity.
canceled.
He's gonna go for the
You just gotta
dominant
click it right
tower
away.
Oh my god, whoops.
Yeah, Lee
Oi.
in a bad spot between three
Hope Guas
members.
doesn't
Trying to
die.
get Guapsi, but
He's good.
doesn't get the finish. There's
Oh,
one.
that's
Nice
bad.
dash through, looking for the outplay, ends up getting taken out by Midnights.
You see
but
how
still a
Flare
nice
instantly
win,
went
1 versus
underwater?
3,
That's how you do it
finding
without
Guapsi
getting
in the midst of
canceled.
that chaos. Golem and Mar now going to try to defend
You
this
gotta-
bot
you
lane.
gotta
They
press
still
that
haven't
ult
taken
so
a
fast.
tower,
Second
though.
ult real quick.
Laimitop on the back foot.
Absolutely, but speaking
Man, I
of
miss
Mars,
playing the
Arctos
sardines.
A little bit has found that golden staff locked up. Is Midnight's going to pick up a genius one on the Kadita, who is sitting 2-0 and 2. So having a respectable game, expecting nothing less from Gosu, who has been sharpening on this weapon in their kit with the Kadita. Probably, I'm looking to see Midnight
Good
kind of lead the way.
Yeah, but
throughout
dude,
the majority
Lance
of
is
the game,
taking
leading
every
those
single
engages
buff.
and those kickoffs.
Gosu's
Using
doing
the
really
sets
good.
well to land the petrified
Anna's
combo.
playing so well.
Most definitely Anna. doing a little bit of dance
Oh!
to the wall, and
Yo,
slowly
punch
on
your
the
god!
way. Anna playing a great game right now. 1-0-0. The tank's a lot.
The punish.
Is looking good. Packs
Looking
just
like a little
enough of a punch in the
Kyrie.
early phases.
And
now
a
it's Wolf
recall.
taking some damage. Recall's coming out. He's not worried.
The way he
one
passed
bit.
through that was
Lord
insane.
gonna be up on the
Bro,
map in
he
about
he did
17
some fucking
seconds.
donuts around that
Gosu's
entire
team
buff. He did
Yeah.
a little dance around
And he went
everybody.
back for the Ling.
Yeah, he almost
Almost
killed him.
Absolutely. I mean,
If
right
if
now,
the
you
Lance
still see
didn't or the Lance,
Laimitop
if
trying
the
to respond
Ling
to
didn't
that
have
that
ult,
they
he would have
can.
died
I
there.
feel like Ling wasn't able to get that.
This
is
ult.
a-
Saved him.
This is a double round robin. This is regular season, so every team plays every team
On the
twice.
map is across the
Liang,
9.5-minute mark.
Lang.
Gosu will be prime and ready for key positioning, marquee positioning, you can call it, in the river. They do have 4 currently ready to go.
We gotta end this fast though
It is
before
gonna
that
be
Melissa
reset,
starts
though. Not gonna
to.
be any overcommitment from either
scale.
team. Golem and One Punch gonna go ahead and clear out the
His
bushes,
Guap's can
leaving
only
the
do so
members
much.
of Gosu kind of out of the way. Anna's actually looking to invade on the blue buff, and that's maybe a great play. 'Cause
Again.
right now,
Yo.
Dude, he's
keep the
taking
Ling
every
distracted,
single
and he might be able to
buff
pick
at
this
this
up for
point.
free.
Oh,
Yeah, but in
Oh
comes the
my
Petrify.
God,
Assault
dude.
deleted.
That was crazy.
Mar with the go away,
Oh
trying
my
to
God,
find one, but
Blops.
can't find Wapsi with the
Oh
outplay.
my God, here comes Uzi.
Mar goes
Yo.
down.
Sweet.
Uzi comes in, looking for some more snacks here. Golem on the run, and they're going to move on to the Lord now. Golem holding down
Anna
the bush.
delayed
One punch
Ling's
here
buff
as well.
twice.
Flea
His
just
blue
split
buff
pushing
covered
away,
that twice.
trying to find something in all
Uzi's
of
gotta be
this.
careful, though.
One punch, taking a little bit
They
of damage,
used
gets some
everything.
life back because the passive.
Grok
goes
doesn't
in
have
split
ult, you guys
pit
can fight
with
that.
the grab
Stop hitting
on
Uzi,
top
bro.
of Uzi.
Yeah, I
Uzi's
see,
able
bro,
to take him
Uzi.
for a ride. Lord still up. We have not caught sight of Flea just yet. He's very
Yo,
low health.
Fleur
Let's
is,
go back to base. This
Kadita's
should be a Lord in the hands
Back.
of Anna, but Assault
Yep.
comes in, tries to drop
He's
defender
been
there,
she's been
just
working
not
on it.
enough. Anna wants to move on to Assault now. Will get stunned
And
down.
his tank,
Gar
though,
here as
takes
well.
no
Anna taking a bit
damage.
too much damage, able to phase out.
No,
Looking
Anna's
for
dead.
Assault,
Anna's
just
dead.
can't find
Anna's
it.
dead.
Flea enters the
No,
battle and
that's
finds
good.
Anna. Now
Oh.
they are responding back.
Oh,
Midnight
Fleur.
does go
That's
down
not good.
as well. Flea's able
Two
to
of the
find
main
him.
Well,
targets
they got
is
the
the
mid
one
turret,
Yeah,
though.
but they
Mid
got
turret.
mid. They got
Wapsi
mid.
during all of this does find the
Good
tower
trade.
though, so good
Yeah, it is.
response.
Still 3K for 11 minutes. A little slow, but still something.
Absolutely trying to survive.
Oh, he's
They are
fast.
still having a pretty decent
He
game.
almost
They're
got
only
him,
down
too.
2K. This is very
Fast.
playable.
I think he
for
could
them
have, actually.
If they
He
can
just
go
didn't use
ahead
it.
and concentrate, get back in form, get back in shape to go ahead and battle back out up against Gosu. But an invade coming in from Lee. He's going to be able to
Ooh,
take
takes
that
it.
blue buff.
He does take that purple buff. Does a good job at it. So Flea's, you know, he's dancing around. He knows he's not super effective right now exactly in the ultimate damage department. He can still come in and clean things up, but he's using his mobility as a utility here. And look at
That's a
One
weird
Punch
position.
dragging the Lord back, trying to
What
buy
the
as much
fuck?
time as possible
What
right now.
the- Why did he drop
that's
the
not bad
Zombie
from him.
Force?
He can get picked off, and he burns the Zombie
It's a
Force
slow.
off easy on this hair, so that's
Yeah,
going to be a
it's a
pretty
slow
important
down.
ultimate
It's
from the
slow.
side of Gosu. But it's
Oh
not gonna
my
stop him
God.
from
Dude,
being-
Flair's crazy,
Tries to
dude.
go away, but they
Where's
just
Man
won't
Man?
go away. Nice knockup from Golem. Uzi almost gets a play. Able to
Oh,
not
fuck,
get anyone.
dude.
Still goes
play.
down.
Oh, Guaps.
Bad for Assault. Picked off by Guapsi. Lord still marching in. Looking like a
Triple?
triple kill for
Guap's
Guapsi
having such a
here.
good
Damn
game
it.
now.
Might be next on the menu. Anna's
Oh my
diving
God,
in. Hits
Honor.
the
No
roses.
damage,
Not able
but
to get
it's
the
good.
kill, but they find
Yes,
the
I am,
inhibitor.
Bhutan. I
This
am.
could be bad for Laimitop. They've got a Lord and minions. Only 2 members stand. They're going to lock onto this base.
Good
Guapsi
Guaps.
going to try to get the finish. 50%.
Beautiful
Bring
game.
it down to 20, and Gosu takes
Beautiful game.
game 1 in a
Strong.
very quick fashion.
Dang, Laimitop.
Quick
Laimitop,
fashion,
man, they
convincing,
making the way
victory
down
there for
that
Gosu.
ladder.
Bro.
Not something that we were
Fleur?
really expecting to see. They are
Fleur?
up against
That was good.
Laimitop,
Was
who
good.
we did say is one of those newer teams on
The
rise.
ultimates that she
Showed
had.
movement and execution, had a
Fleur,
decent draft,
Instant.
Fleur
not so much,
backlining
but, hey,
Farsa,
what can you say? It is
backlining
the
Melissa,
first week, so they have a
backlining
lot of
all the
time
that
to grow.
blocking
They still
against
have another
the
match to prove
Ling.
themselves. Maybe take us to game 3
Well
against
played.
Gosu if they can right the wrong on this ship.
You know, definitely a good game. Anna, man. Anna's from last night to tonight, it feels like Anna's just getting a little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better, and is really starting to shine on some of those assassin picks. I'm really liking it, even with the tanks a lot build here. I know Anna only went 1-1-1 here, but still, just played a good game, harassing, creating space, and being a problem for Laimitop.
That's what I call a one-sided story.
And you know, I find
That's
it
what
a
that
little,
was.
Interesting there. Looking at the builds, of
Great
course,
gameplay.
Tanks a lot is there, but Midnight's on this Kadita. I didn't even pick up the lightning trunch here. One for the clock, for the double pin. Genius one in divine, actually triple with the arcane boots, going into that divine glaive. No lightning trunching at all, but no problems either. Midnight's does go 4-1-5 on the KDA, one of the key components as far as kills for the team there.
Yeah, it was just a beautiful answer to the fact that Wand Punch and Golem both pick up the Athena's shield, right? So, fine. We're just going to burst through that anyways. Midnight's not worried about it one
Do I gotta
bit,
do the voting
able to
again?
shred down anyone
I feel like
with
it's
the
going to
rough
be
waves.
majority
Midnight's,
Majority
every
goes
time
to.
Assault
After that
went
game?
up with that feather
Yeah.
strike in the mid game, Midnight's was there to cancel
Sheesh.
it immediately. And
90%
just burst
Gosu,
down
10%.
anyone in
Early
her
game was
path
a
or in
little
his path.
sus
So
from Melody,
definitely
but
well played
Yeah.
Midnight's.
Made up
Overall,
for it
very
though.
well
They
played
made up
Gosu.
for it.
I
Wopsy.
mean, right here, you're seeing a lot of the
Sheesh.
action unfold that we got the witness up here on the replay. Tanks a lot out there putting in.
I don't think
lot
a
of,
single ult from
damage as
Kadita got
was looking
cancelled
to find the
that
backside
game.
on Assault here.
Yeah,
wasn't able to find just the mark, but was able to pick up that.
It really
lower,
feels like he
instead
mastered like the
for
frame
team,
perfect timing
She-
there.
she mastered it.
uncontested, from the
Yeah,
other
she
side,
mastered it.
and that's kind of how it just felt for Ana. Kind of had their way with the tanks a lot, making its way over here to North America. We've been seeing it overseas. It's like it's starting to join us over here now on this region.
Yeah, definitely interesting to see all the new picks that have been coming in the beginning of this regular season, from the Kaditas to the Tank Lancelots to all the Assassin picks. They just keep the surprises coming, and I am definitely loving it, Deku. So now,
Poon said Anna is one of
I
the
think
most,
you predicted
the best
2-0.
mechanic,
A lot of you
mechanic
predicted
skilled
Gosu.
junglers in NA,
Is there a
and his
sliver of
reaction
hope
and
for
reflex
Laimitop?
and hands
We
are
mentioned that
fast
they have
as
a decent
fuck,
draft.
but
They
his
have
brain
some of
just
those
can't
things
keep up.
down. When it comes down to the gameplay, they're just lacking a little bit right
Oh,
now.
man.
Can they maybe
That's
pull
like
something off and at least get a win here?
A half
Maybe
burn,
if it's
half
just
compliment.
completely unconventional, right? Something that goes
It's a-
just
it's
not
a
ready for. But even then,
passive
I still feel like it's
aggressive.
just one of those things. Like,
Half-ass
it's a great
compliment.
draft, but against
Yeah.
a team like
Not even a
Gosu,
compliment,
and at the
so.
current level that Laimitop is
It's
at,
a
I just
it's a
feel like
burn
Gosu
with a
just
little
overwhelmed
sweetness
them.
to it.
Either
It's
way,
like
just
throwing
off
a
the
brick at
experience.
someone's
I mean,
head with
Gosu
the
is
towel on
one
it
of
to
the
kind of
OG
mask.
teams in North America and has
That's
always had
fucked.
a solid roster. Whether you wanna
Gosu
call them the
charged
top
up from
team in North
yesterday's
America,
loss.
just kinda
They
knows
played
that
against
when it comes to the
a-
top teams,
They
America
played
is
against the
still
number
good enough to
3
get it done
team,
up against a new
and now they're
team,
playing against the number 8
like
team
Laimitop. I
in
feel
terms
like
of
they need a
ranking.
couple more
So,
rounds in the ringer.
just take it with a grain of
before they
salt,
can just,
guys.
You know, take down Gosu.
Gosu
They took out
also
that
in the
Kadita
same
quick.
Place, right? They did take a
Oh,
lot
they
Quick.
of
banned it.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
hell
They were able
no.
to get one win out of the best of 3, but and as you said,
Maybe they're
kind
still
of in the
setting up
middle
for
of
a
the pack
Farsa
of
pick.
those
Maybe that's
top
just what they
teams.
prepared.
And I think this
Or a
season is
Eve
a great
pick.
place for them. to
But
kinda try to
fairness is
evolve,
open. There's
maybe
so
go from
much
being a
open.
number
I like the
5 or
target
6
bans
to a
though.
number
Opens up a
1,
lot of
number
heroes.
2, a number 3.
Lets a lot of
They're
people play
proving themselves here.
what
This
they
is a
want.
good match for them.
They feel like
Maybe
it.
get some confidence up, but Laimitop doesn't want to give it over that easy.
That's a
because
lot
you
good
don't
there
wanna be
'cause he
the
can
only other
dive
team
deep in
with
the back
0
line.
losses after the first week, and that right now is what. I mean,
I
0
think
wins
my
after the
roommate
first
lit
week,
a
and that's what it's
candle,
starting to look like a bit.
And now I have
So
to air out
with-
my room
With
completely.
their decent drafts, I think they can pull something together.
That's okay. When I
They
used to
just
live in an
need to
apartment and I was
tighten
on the
it
top
up. And
floor,
Gosu was the one who surprised us
there was
all
like a
with
shared
the
chimney
Kadita
that
pick.
went
They
all the
just
way down
found
the
those
apartment,
answers to Laimi that I
and
don't
like the
think they
people
were
in the middle, they were burning their trash. They
Absolutely.
burnt a whole
But-
trash
Oh,
bag full of
yeah.
trash in that
Oh,
chimney.
easy. I can't be near
Smoked out my
candles.
whole room.
I can't
Had
be
to
near
call- we had to call the
candles.
fire department and everything.
I can't
crazy.
be near candles.
So it'll be interesting to see.
I can't
what
be near
Gosu
candles.
look for
Why?
in
Allergies, huh?
response.
Allergies.
Oh.
Knowing them though, I'm
I'm
sure
I'm
they'll
airing
have
out
a
my
great
room.
two-man,
Dude.
come back over here. We've seen the
Fucking
Farsa
Christ.
being walked in this time, and
Anna's not playing. You know,
It's
we missed-
hard to
we
get
missed
a
the
clear,
fade. It
honest
dropped
poll in
off,
your
and now
stream,
Anna's gonna
Yuwei.
pick it
That's not
right
on
up.
me, bro.
No time.
That's the
Fine, you want
people.
Fredrin?
It's what the
Something
people
else,
want.
something
That has
else.
nothing to do with
That is a great
me.
answer, but I like
Jeez.
the quad answer back. Good escapability. If
Let me
this
see.
fan tries to make it
Fredrin,
early on.
they picked Fanny second.
not just
It's
the
interesting
escapability
because
of
they
Fanny,
chose
but
to
also
ban the
they
Fanny
use
out
that
first
back
game,
line for that
and
Farsa.
if they pick the
Gives
Fredrin
Midnight
up,
a little
why
more
do
time,
they need to
even
rush
with
the Fanny so
BMI,
early?
And pop out that Blazing Duet. I mean,
Maybe
no
they're scared of the
there.
second
We've seen
phase,
that kinda
Fanny.
come in a lot
3
with
mage
that
bans
matchup
though,
with Wajin
and
as
Fleur
well,
took
two
Farsa.
when
The
it was
next
done
in
up
line
against
is going
Wajin,
to be
right?
Yeah,
Eve.
To the backside.
But the Eve is going to be banned out on the second phase because they haven't gone it yet. But Eve is bad against Fanny. What's good against Fanny
like that going on,
as a mage?
Opportunity here to go ahead and
I don't know.
nullify both of those.
What do you
as
think?
far as the avoiding
Good
Mage
against
mate?
Fanny as a mage. Oh,
And
Yeah.
You pair that up
Eudora?
with the Labu Labu, who's also
That's- hey,
like just made to
that's-
dive
that's
on
not
top
a bad
of
pick.
Farza and try
Yeah.
to get the stun, try to get the kill.
Just
It's
wait
very
till she goes
similar to
under
what
a
the
turret
Katita
second
was
skill.
for
You know what
Gosu
you could
last
do?
game.
Throw that
So
Kaja into the
Laimitop,
mid
once
lane.
again, putting together a
nah.
good draft. This is a slight
I mean, it
worry
could
though. The
work.
Kaja now coming in, which is
Nika.
another answer back to the Claude.
What,
Or
you
even
want
the
ship
Labu
love?
who dives in.
Nah,
plus
but
just
usually
put
your Eudora
pressure
I've
maybe
seen.
on
I've seen the
fleet,
Eudora at least
on
in
the
MPL.
spreader, and so both teams really just
You want
chessing
ship
it
love?
up here.
For Fanny.
Oh, you don't
Play
want
for
love?
play,
What you
counter
want?
Last worst case
counter.
scenario though, but I
Very
always
interesting in this draft.
prefer the
Well, they picked up
suppression.
the Kaja.
Coming
Melody
in.
picked up
Kufa's gonna
Kaja.
be the first taken out from Gosu.
I mean, absolutely.
They still have a roam available, so they banned out Kufra. I think Franco's a good ban here.
Well, even with, you know,
Yeah,
one of the
for
higher
sure.
caliber teams in NA,
Franco.
but like
Or
we
even a
said,
Chow.
that's not
But I
their
don't know
problem,
if
it's the execution.
PDR plays
so
that
while this
Chow.
all looks peaches and creams, and I'm sure they'll go ahead and nail it for the last picks and the last couple bans, you got to be able to make a transition into the land of dawn. You can have a great draft, like you said. You felt like they had some great drafts last night. I feel like they've had some great drafts so far tonight as well. But you have to be able to meet the win conditions. You have to be able to pull it off against these, you know, these other teams, because they're not just going to let you meet them easily, right? So that's kind of where they're at right now. Their draft is great, but the gameplay has kind of got to match it as well, or you're always going to be an on-paper team, not really resulting in any wins.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
Mika.
and
What's
Gosu,
wrong?
you know, cutting any of their dead ends here,
What's
cutting
wrong?
any possibilities. They take out the Ruby, they take out the Kufra, two heroes that could possibly be a nuisance for Anna on this Fanny. At this point, I'm wondering, maybe Laimitop picks up the Cho here as a roam? Something of that nature to try to secure this Fanny down, lock it down. Could be still a positive roam pick here. Not only that, but you could get
Is it
some
like
picks
cold,
elsewhere.
cold?
Another
It's not
good
that
counter
cold.
midnight
It's probably
on the
colder where
Forza. So I think it
Weezy's
could
at,
definitely be
or
a solid
Eunice
pick for the
actually.
side of
It's not that cold
Gosu
here.
gonna pick up the R lot though.
Bro, it's snowing here still.
Hey,
That's crazy.
Our lot
Yeah,
is
you got
kind of
me
in a
beat.
weird spot for me.
I
it definitely
literally-
has some
We literally
viability
don't get snow
somewhere,
unless it's up in the
there
mountains or
strong
something.
Pick, but I haven't seen anything that made me go like, wow, this guy can't.
Yeah, my dog's been weird
This is
lately.
impossible to deal with.
I don't know.
I mean, we've seen some champs be let through in the
Sweet.
past, or even buff, to where it was like, all right,
She usually,
this is
like,
for sure, got to keep it off
sits
the-
on that-
off the
sits
board.
on her
But
little
Arnold's kind
bed
of in that
thingy.
weird spot where it feels
But
like maybe not everything's been figured out.
Last
The
last
players
few
haven't
days
got too
weird.
comfortable with him, where it's like you can let that go and not, you know, feel like it's detrimental to a draft. As long as you play it right. Obviously, he has some upside, but he has a downside as well, just like any other pick right now in the draft.
Atlas against a Fanny.
Now Laimitop bringing
50-50.
their last two picks, the
It's
Atlas
not
and
bad, but it's not
Xavier.
great.
Xavier's been a hot pick tonight, huh? A lot of
They don't
people
really
think
have an answer
when
for the Fanny.
Farza's not there,
She about to eat
when
him
the
alive.
Eve, well, the Eve is there, but they decided
And
not
about
to.
to
I
go-
think it's a
go
little
crazy.
too immobile,
But with
especially
the
Fanny
with
and
the
Akaja
recent
around.
CC
So,
thing
go for
on
Xavier,
Fanny,
still not super fast,
maybe
but
Atlas
can
is a
hold
decent
a
pick.
distance,
Maybe. I
get
don't
a
know.
little bit more
Maybe.
CC. The Atlas.
I
though.
still don't think so. I mean, at least MLSA wise,
I don't think
it
it's
never
the
has
greatest
worked.
answer to the Fanny. I think it can
So-
help with some of the rest of it.
And I don't
Maybe.
really like
Again,
I don't
the
really
rest
like
of
the
team
R
isn't
lot
gonna be
pick
the death
with their
sentence in this
comp,
early
with
game.
Gosu's
It's
comp. I
definitely
feel like
gonna
it's
be
too
in on the Fanny.
squishy.
If they don't
Because
deal with that
Kaja is
forward,
not going to
gonna
be
start
that
trouble.
superior front line compared to an
You know,
Atlas.
something
That's
I
a
really wanna
counter
see
already.
come back,
But
and I feel like
our
what
lot
we
might
need to
just
pick
be
up here is
good enough
maybe
that
something
just
like
destroys the
Kai,
Xavier,
man.
just jumps
I
onto
feel
it
like
or
the Kai
something.
Rome it's been on a slow rise out in the other region. I feel like it's a great answer. I mean, it used to get picked up all the time when a Kai Rome was the go-to and it was the meta. I mean, you see something like Fanny and boop, locking the Kai, locking the heavy spin, and I feel like it would have been really great. There's Fredrin in the jungle, which does really good up against the Fanny. You lock in something like the Kai, add in a little more pressure, make
Look
the
at fucking
Fanny
Fredrin
work
walking
harder.
around
Don't
with
make
his
it
hand
too
in his
easy with the steel
pocket,
cables.
not
I feel like
giving
a
a
little bit
damn.
better of a composition,
A
but
new skin.
considering that's
got
kind
the
of my
juice.
only gripe about Laimitop's
No, it's not the new
draft,
skin. That's
you
just
know,
how he walks.
I think this
Xavier?
is going to be pretty strong.
Uh,
No,
Uh,
no, no, no,
Yeah, now we
Fredrin.
are gonna
Fredrin.
jump
Oh.
into game
Fredrin
2.
walks with his left hand in his pocket.
Laimitop up against Team Gosu. And a
Does he
best
ever
of
take his
three.
left hand
Gosu
out?
is holding the lead right now, 1-0. Laimitop
He does everything
trying to
by
secure
his right
something
hand.
out of this match.
For body bagging
Question on all of our
Xavier.
minds is, can they do it?
Little
Are you a
mage
bit of
diff at
action?
mid.
Mid-side assault getting
Little
pushed
roam
back
diff
as
too.
Mellow in Midnight's keep the pressure on.
Absolutely, and like you said,
Look at him.
looking
He's
to
walking around with
avoid,
his left hand in his
getting
pocket.
swept here. If they can get at least this first win, just one up against Gosu, definitely going to be something.
And I
to build
finished
upon,
both buffs.
solidify themselves as a
Xavier's
very
walking
serious,
around with 2
legitimate
hands in his
team
pocket.
out here
Ferdinand
in
walks around
top
with 1.
8. But one way or the other, one of these
Look at
teams are
Xavier.
going to be content and satisfied with
chilling.
results. and the
Everyone
other
got that
shaking their
Gojo
head.
skin,
But
though.
right now, a little pressure coming in from both
I
sides.
have
Not
it.
too much action going on. Mellow
Yeah, I got it too.
trying to provide a little bit of pressure over there. To lay on this Lapu Lapu, but perfect match from Gollum there.
Still
He's
waiting
all
for
alone, though, in the
a Rome
river.
skin coming out.
Yeah, taking a lot of damage.
I
early
did
on,
get the
forcing
Florin
back to
skin.
base, and I think Midnight's and
Not
Mellow
fire.
is
The
Florin
all they
skin
have to
is
do. They just need
mid.
to keep vision
It's not
on
even that
Flea,
good.
keep vision
Not
on
fire.
Gollum and Assault,
just mid.
and just kind of track them around the map, be
Oh.
harassing. And Anna is just
he
going to
almost took
focus
it.
in onto these off lanes, try to get picks here and there. I don't think Anna really wants to mess with Lee that much. Not a whole lot of invading, but just trying to help secure the off lanes.
Yeah, I really
Whenever
wish
Flea
they
leaves
they,
the
they,
nest,
they let
that's when
tournament
Anna will
players
come in and
use
deal with
whatever
Assault
skin that
and
they
Gollum.
want.
But otherwise, I don't think Anna really wants to see Lee right now.
It used to be
Definitely
like
not.
that.
I would definitely just look for those.
It should be
side
like
lanes,
They
like
just
you said.
changed that like this
Kills. I
month
mean,
or last
it
month.
is high and dry. Fanny obviously
It
going
should
for
be
the
like
solo
that.
laners, so
Yeah,
the
I don't know.
optimal
Some
Should
update
be
randomly
better.
came out and they like people weren't able to pick whatever hero or skin they wanted anymore.
Just play
I mean, I would say, like,
played to what the
At
strength
least
Anton
a
getting
good-
all them
and the
coins.
strength of Fanny in general is a
Most
big
tournaments
off,
are streamed.
assassin jungle.
Scrims, of course
Most
not,
definitely
but
now
tournament-wise,
with board
yes.
up. We're still waiting to
They just
see
both
if
use
Gollum
the same-
come in and
same
try to fight
tournament
this.
lobby
Gollum
thing.
does get the fatal links onto Yuzi. Nice dawning light comes in. One punch secures the kill onto Yuzi there.
Where's
Mellow
Fanny?
now
Not
on
there.
the run. Anna still
Fanny's
working
getting blue.
on her purple
I mean, it's
buff,
first
so
turtle.
does not get involved
The
in
objective
that.
focus
Laimitop
jungler versus
taking a nice
Fanny.
win in the first 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's expected.
Understandable.
I hope Anna
Absolutely.
or
Yeah,
Anna
having a
feels
pretty decent
full
start, but they had
damage.
this last game as well.
Probably.
Oh, Midnight in a
Because, you know,
lot of
some people
trouble
like to build
from down
hybrid on
low. Here
Fanny.
comes Anna. Looking for the possible pick onto Golem. Has to use a cutthroat.
Wait, no,
just
no,
yet.
no, no,
Finally
no,
pops it,
bro.
doesn't get the
Ah,
kill.
Got out.
It's a
dude.
rough
Got
start
out.
for Anna there.
I think that was a
That
tower
risky
hit though,
engage
yeah.
As well. Put it all in the
No, it
line
hit
for
him.
an
It still hit him.
Atlas kill,
It hit
almost
him.
dying, to the true damage.
Yeah,
reduction
Anna's
from the
building
tower
damage.
there. Might need to be a little more disciplined. You definitely don't want to
You
end
get a
up
path to quad.
Because
accidentally
in the
handing over a kill
Valentine's
for no
dash,
reason.
Foe
To over to the
went,
side of Laimitop, 'cause that
hybrid
just helps the
Fanny.
team be able to scale, which is what they kind of
And
had
then-
with Mar on this quad and
No,
Assault
it didn't have
on
enough
Xavier.
damage towards the end.
Most definitely now. At this
I
point,
think
in
it
the
just
game, we're 3.5
depends on
minutes in. Gosu
what the team
falling
needs.
behind just a little bit,
Fanny's one of
so
those heroes
slightly,
that
but we can't
can go
count
a bunch of
Anna
different type
out
of
just
builds,
yet. Hasn't
really.
taken to death, still has the damage, but I like the way that Laimitop is playing.
Could go a
hard,
bunch of
kinda
different
hiding
emblems,
out in the
too.
Tower, not
Jungle.
sticking his neck out too much. They know the threat
Festival
that's there.
Blood.
Now they are going to try to make the
Yep.
play on the
Tank
top
for
side.
fuck's sake.
Midnight's going to try to
Not
rotate up. He's
Not
here to
tank,
stop them in
but
their
jungle
tracks.
emblem, yeah.
Nobody
Oh,
goes down
he's
just
not
yet.
scared,
And the bad
but,
spot, trying to get the
yeah.
tables off, but the taunt is a little bit too much. Not able to fully commit.
He barely scratched Slay.
That's right, Nana being able to
That's
swing
rough,
with that
dude.
mobility,
Anna just
not
needs to
gonna
keep
fall
going to that
yeah,
quad
in
over
any
and
way,
over
but
and over and
Laimitop
over
Yeah,
does
that's
have
what I
a
was
nice,
saying too. Like, if
about
you're not gonna
1.4
path to the
tank
quad
goals,
and you're
they're
gonna give up the
definitely
neutral
doing things right.
objectives,
They
I
had
mean,
been able to pick up that first turtle as well.
could be a very
Going
hard
with the
day.
perfect match, trying to apply some pressure to Anna here.
Anna's having a little trouble, man. We thought the Fanny was going to be a really solid pick, and right now Anna's kind of getting bullied. And with Lee having a slight lead, with
He's
Laimitop
getting
having
bullied
a
by
slight
first
lead,
pick
this is the
Fredrin,
game
dude.
plan. You come into their jungle,
He picked
you
it
steal as much
into
as you
it.
can from Anna, and you just slow Anna down.
But I
as
think
much
he
as
should be
physically
fine.
Possible.
Bruh.
One punch going to now dive on Anna once again. No
Dude, Anna's
plus
getting
for you
invaded
right
both
now,
buffs, though.
and this is what's going to
That's
keep Laimitop
rough.
in the lead right now.
Absolutely,
That's
doing a great
rough.
job of applying that pressure, keeping Anna honest, having some real good peel, real good path into the jungle. But speaking of pathing, in the river here.
You know, I mean, another turtle goes to Laimitop. Right now, they're
Two
playing
turtles, no
textbook.
answer
Who
back.
is this
Nothing
team?
translating
Because
to
before,
Gosu's favor
it
right now.
seems
They
like
gotta
they
find
had a
some
couple
answers.
mess-ups. This time, they're making every play that they're supposed
They're
to.
trying
They're
though. They
taking
are in
advantage,
that
pushing enemy
top
jungle.
side very
When they know they
heavily.
have the
They
turtle,
are
they
trying
go
to find a
for it.
pick off,
When they
but
want to rotate up, they do that.
Laimitop's
And they're just
not
doing
falling
all
for the
those
bait.
things that you see a really
It's
good
gotta be
team
the
do,
COD,
so
Joe.
hats
It'll
off
just
to
be
them
like
right now.
real.
That's
gotta be
right.
the cause
definitely
just to
coming
be like
alive
real.
in this
And
next
also,
game.
again,
If
like you
not
can
able
see,
to secure the
Arlott
win,
literally
you definitely
died at
say you can
turtle
see a
early
flash of
game
light come
because They just don't have that front. Codge is not gonna front. Fanny's not fronting. So Arlot's not fronting either. What is his emblem? Okay, yeah, he's using the PH emblem that I saw. Yeah, the little fighter one.
Go back and forth at it. Maybe even see a long game.
What's his build though?
We've seen quite the match. Even ending kind of early.
He's going
It's been a while.
defense.
He's going defense. Sheesh!
Skipping the hunter for it.
Taking a look at the items.
for something.
Soul has locked in that clock of destiny. You're gonna start seeing a little bit more damage from him, and we're gonna see that damage scale
Damn,
more
at
and
this
more
point,
as
if
the
it
game
scales
goes on.
like
Overall,
0-0 type of game,
one death.
Xavier's gonna have a good time.
So far.
But they
We're
also
gonna
have
see
Carry
only
to
damage,
burst
but
down
nothing
all the
to a
fronts.
Frederick
Carry
to
should
have
have
to
Fury,
deal
right? Yeah, he does.
As soon as Colossus Trinity should be okay.
And
Yeah.
Plus,
They-
Anna's gonna have
taking
to
the
split
orange
push the
buff
entire time because if
away
they can't
from
find the advantage
Anna,
early, Anna's
we're
damage
now
is not
looking
gonna
at
be
a
there.
Well,
She's gonna have to
better
split push.
fucking leave.
And
Ah,
that's
that's
not
it.
good if you're Fanny. But speaking
Alright.
of looking at levels here,
Rip.
Yeah, that's not good.
Alice does ult.
Popsy, I would say, gonna get dived
Not
on.
really sure about the
Laimitop
concussive
playing the
blasts,
front
but
foot. They've
guess
got
it
a
clears
3K goal
faster.
lead, and this
For the
is when they
Xavier,
can actually
probably.
play well. We know they have trouble playing
Early
from
game,
behind, but when
maybe.
they're ahead,
Yep, for the
it's like they're
Xavier.
horses.
Helps
Kind
with
of
skill.
slow though.
and I couldn't agree with you anymore because right now they do look like a different team. They have come alive in this match, and right now Gosu on the back end and on the back pedals of this match is Laimitop is kind of having their way as we
Yeah,
are
maybe
I
I
think
don't
it's
know
a
what's
mis-
off.
7-minute
misdraft.
mark. And it's interesting to note only 2 kills in between both of these teams. A very low kill game.
Game
Still
three,
a lot of activity
game
going
three.
on.
Oh,
Speaking of
fuck.
activity, Blazing Duet comes in, followed
Ooh,
up after the
Anna
fatal
snuck that
lengths.
turtle, though.
Yuzi taking a bit of damage. Lee does not get the turtle. Anna actually able
Yuzi?
to steal it, but Yuzi still on the
That's
run.
huge.
Oh, Midnight's finds Mar. Midnight's maybe wants more. Lee forced
That
him
might
back
just be
off.
enough.
A small loss for Laimitop there.
Something.
Goes back
Oh,
in.
that's huge
Completely
too.
goes back on the
It might
map.
just be
There you
enough.
go.
Gold lead's like gone.
Absolutely, trying to
Yeah,
turn this game
after
around.
taking
and
that
that's kinda
turret.
what you expect from a team
Sure.
of this caliber, being able to have some
Turtle,
answers and being able to
tower.
play from behind. But
What extra kill
Laimitop
on the
still
marksman
having a
when everyone
decent
lives?
grip on the match.
Xavier's
Over
scaling
1K
beautifully though.
goals
He's not.
here.
He's
They are
not.
going to be able to be
Yeah,
able
'cause
to
he
increase
got-
the
Yep, that's what it is.
gap,
He got the-
as far as the
Magic
economy.
shop.
Careful on the top side because Gosu.
You got the magic shop. What's that yellow item again?
That's exactly what they
Clock
need
of
to do.
Destiny. You got that Clock of
Clock of
Destiny.
Destiny, but yellow.
With no
Try to get
trouble.
Glopsy online here. The carry could still be a saving grace.
Dude, that
Along with
item is
Midnight,
just
who
cursed
hasn't
for me.
taken
I
any
just can't.
deaths. I know that
Clock of
Laimitop
Destiny.
had a slight gold lead there, but nobody was really behind
morning, Daniela.
on
How
the
you doing?
side of Gosu. You know, nobody's taken a bunch of deaths. Like you
Unbending
mentioned,
will.
the kill count is still low, so there's still a lot of opportunities.
Gosu will
for both
struggle.
teams.
I don't think so.
Absolutely.
At this point, I don't
You
think
can
so.
see that this team
Maybe
from both
earlier,
teams
different.
Not looking to give up any kills. Don't want to help at
Right
all
now,
to
it's
the goal
anybody's
for
game.
either
Since
one.
they're
They're
able to
gonna
claim
look
that
trade
turtle
this
and take
out
that
look to
turret,
battle it
they're
out
pretty much
in
able to
a
catch
style
back up.
of
So,
macro. So you
Yeah,
can
there's
battle
no
a
gold
little
lead.
back and forth in
The gold's
jungle,
even
but
yeah,
here
look at
again.
comes
Anna
the
now.
Fanny.
That's what they needed.
Anna wants to come
Yep.
in onto Assault. Finds
Xavier
the
can't
kill.
rotate.
Very well
Alice
played.
can't peel Xavier.
And
Alice can only set
all
most
Top
of the
side.
time.
Top side.
Setup. Lee also just showing up at the
That's
right
a
time.
three,
Perfect timing
man.
at that, 'cause Mars here
But
at well,
canceled.
gonna get stopped doing that
What's
blazing
Claude
duet,
doing
but
just
there's
running
still a lot
around?
of damage coming
Oh,
on
Uzi
to
fucked
Midnight.
up his dash.
Midnight's the first to fall. Uzi might just be the second he is.
Might be
Mar
a
finding that
mastery
kill
issue.
for himself.
You don't really get too
Looking
much of a
Laimitop
chance to play
Uzi
low.
accidentally
Over the
dashed
board.
into Claude's
Dash. Yeah.
That's right. Laimitop
And it pulled him
trying
to the
stay
shower.
alive. They're increasing it a little bit. One from the
No
1K
front line
up
there.
to
I thin
2K
this
now,
smash.
but
I
here's the
agree.
Fanny again.
They're very
Oh.
thin. If you're talking about the front line, I agree.
Out of this one. Trying to actually maybe
Brave
find the kill for
soul.
himself. Anna gonna get knocked up, able to get away. Glopsy bringing out the speedy light wheel, putting on some nice chip damage onto Lee. Lee knows he can't be as aggressive as he was at the beginning. He can't just walk into enemy jungle. So this is a good time, I think, for Gosu to kind of strike back.
Absolutely. They could definitely look to turn the tide here. First Lord is spawned in. Any team can take position right now over the jungle. You can see Anna on standby with that purple buff. There goes the cables. Not going to be able to find one in the bush, but now knows there's an angle over to the long side of the pit, but it's going to go ahead and clean up that wave first. So the rest of the team is going to wait.
One
Looks like
thing
they're
about
looking
Fanny
for the
is Fanny can
call.
get a shit
There's
ton
gonna
of
be any
information
knowledge
in a
contest
couple
for
seconds.
this first
So if
Lord.
Anna could just
Anna maybe gonna try to make a play here.
Yeah, but Fanny
Oh,
also
he's
needs
able to get the
information
ward
too. When he
uncontested.
builds
Gosu forced to
assassin.
back off.
Uzi's
Golem
done.
now looking for Yuzi, gets the freeze,
can't
plus
go
the
away.
fatal links, and the rest of the team is there to clean it up.
Wait,
Yuzi
what?
will
Wait,
go
what?
down.
Oh.
Ends up going down.
He was hanging in there, though.
One punch over by the purple buff. Midnight's getting targeted
Yeah,
by
this Arlott
Lee
is
here.
Uzi is not
Lee
profiting
was
right
able
now.
to take that purple buff once again, so Anna continues to be in a slightly bad position. Luckily, still does have a buff up though.
good night, Xavier.
Ooh.
Hey.
Anna
Hey.
finds
Finds a
assault
kill on
again.
to assault there.
That's
The
twice.
thing with,
Outside of the
like,
jungle. That's gonna be a
you
great
even saw this in
pickoff,
MLSA when
for
Rem
the
went
side
Nat
of,
and I went Xavier. I can't
Gosu
rotate,
here.
so like the gold lane is going to be a little bit of a disadvantage for Gosu. But now they're okay. But like in that early game, the Xavier couldn't rotate to kill a Guaps early game because the Fanny was just gonna come swinging, but the Kaja is gonna use an ult. That's why when I play Xavier, like even you two are the ones casting my match. I couldn't move. I just stayed under my turret because Rem was gonna eat me alive every single time with that, so I couldn't rotate. And then we lost my gold lane tower. The first thing we lost was the gold lane because I just couldn't rotate. Xavier's too squishy early game, but once he scales towards that late game beautifully, like ooh.
Hey, predictions. Right now, Wasians and Eunice.
Go Gosu.
Laimitop,
They're like,
Gosu.
"We're gonna wait here for 90 seconds. We're gonna wait here for 90 seconds, Deku. Wait for this Lord. We know what we need to do. We need to get a good position.
I'm waiting for Fleur to completely
One punch
scale.
walks right by. He's like, yeah, I know you're there.
I don't know, bro. I might say Laimitop on this.
Because Guap, look at their position. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Guap-
Laimitop's gonna take
No,
this.
tonight.
Big push onto Fleet.
That's a
He does
three-man?
go down, but One Punch gets a nice stun, followed up by the Fatal Link. Swapsy's the first to fall. Rest of the team is in shambles.
Laimitop wins this fight, I'm gonna say
This is bad.
Laimitop.
Big play
Oh my God,
coming
who's got
in from the side of Mar, but he ends up going down
And
anyways.
follows, appreciate you, big
Every
dog. How you
time
doing?
Laimitop
It was
tries to
a
make
marksman
something
and a
happen,
jungle down
Gosu is answering
for
back pretty
Laimitop.
well, but the
But-
thing is
but
Laimi finds a
no
tower
map
after,
pressure.
he finds another
Nope.
piece after.
I'm gonna say Limey.
I mean,
Absolutely,
I'd say
and that's
I
kinda
say
what you
Limey
want. You
because
wanna
like
go
the later
deep
this
on
goes, the
trades
more
or be able to
defensive
get that
items are
plus
built up,
one
and Arlot's
around,
not
doing
really
a
gonna be
great
able to
job
do
at
much
it.
damage.
GR's gonna
Anna's
go
gonna
after
fall
Lisa.
off,
Huge Fatal Links coming out
and
from
they're so
gold here.
defensive,
Good
and
set
not
up,
to
huge
mention,
set stage for that fight as
they're getting
AC
pretty fed
was
as
able to
well. So
fall
later this goes, the more damage the
extremely
backlines are gonna do
quick.
for
And then they will
Laimitop.
look for a little bit of push, but a nice feather airstrike
I'm gonna add on to that.
Losing that tier 2, but now on the top
It's gonna be hard to
side,
burst
it's gonna
down.
force Anna away
Besides
on the Fanny.
Carry,
Keep
it's
an
gonna be
eye on
hard to
that
burst
left
down
mid or
Brethren
river bush.
and
They should
Atlas
look for a
together.
play. Mellow
And they also have a
wonder-
Xavier
in,
that's
but
scaling well.
sweet about
I
it.
wonder if Xavier's gonna build Brute.
Not. Guapsy,
No.
Midnights, and Mellow just
Xavier's
coming
going true
out, possibly
pure
waiting for
damage.
this
You got me
right
fucked up.
here. Please smell something
I was
fishy
so
in the
close
air,
to
backs
building
off,
Brute into
but
fucking
5
Rem on
seconds
MLSA,
to
but I built
Lord.
Emo
Gosu
at the very
does
end.
seem to have a
You could
decent
probably
position
go.
for it.
You could probably go.
Ooh,
Oh,
almost taking out
fuck.
Mar.
Yeah. I want to say
Now we are seeing a little bit of grouping and
Let me
gathering coming
talk.
from Gosu. Susie is
just for
gonna
this
go
match,
for
I still
the
think Gosu's
recall.
gonna win.
Or just be Anna actually instead to answer to the
I honestly
push
thought
for
it was a
the
2-0 sweep.
One punch
Shouldn't be
here
this
on the
close.
Lapu, but now they can't go ahead and
But
start
I don't like
pull the
the
aggro.
Yeah, I don't like the
still
comp.
also spawning in.
The Atlas is
for
too good.
Anna here. They should be able to start to look to make a play.
They have
Goal,
nothing
looking
against the
for
Atlas,
set,
really.
It's fucked.
potentially.
Yeah,
That's
nice
about all.
Links does come from Yuzi though, able to take out.
But Gosu has a
able to
better
take
team
out
fight,
Gall and
though.
Guapsy finding the
Well,
kill.
Team
Guapsy
fight
now
diff,
trying
as
to
in
work
like
in on this Lord.
IQ,
He does have a nice
experience.
position,
Oh
but he
my.
comes in,
Good
swinging.
pickoff!
Oh my
Wow!
God, goes down. Anna now trying to find a
Oh, there goes the red tree. Oh, Uzi picked it up, though.
Gosu though, Wapsi finds Slee.
Never mind,
and
looks like
now
Gosu's gonna win.
Gosu takes advantage of that fight just when it looked like Laimitop was
My
about to
vote
come out
still
on
stands
top.
strong.
They drop below. Gosu gonna capitalize
see.
and take a lot of material.
Gosu
on
has
this
a
push.
better Lord dance.
The game
than-
time? I'll have to do that next time.
That's
Good
experience.
idea, Jay.
Good night.
One
Good night,
punch
mid.
goes Down. Midnights have secured
You're waiting for the High
Good
Brothers. We
Low
got about
dashes
another
in,
hour.
finds a kill onto
Another
Assault.
hour.
Will get pulled onto the tower. Gollum finding something in the mess that it is. Guapsy though gonna keep working in on these towers.
All right, I'll be
taking
back.
2 before
All right.
the Lord even marches.
Absolutely right, and that's going to set the stage for them.
I don't know, bro. I
pretty
still think
nicely.
this is anyone's
And they got a
game,
tier
Eunice.
2 in
I
that
do.
bot, tier 2 in the top side. They look to work that
I
in
think
to go
it's
ahead
hard
and
because
close
there's
them
not
onto
an
the
answer
base.
for
And the inhibitor
Anna,
the
right?
mid,
But
on the side of Laimitop's
when there's no
already been
turrets in
taken out
play,
and forcing them into an uncomfortable position when
I
it
don't know,
comes to
man. If
shielding
Anna
up.
can get to the
Oh,
back line first, then it could be a pickoff. But
Most definitely.
Also, did you hear from Dave that we can't switch off play-by-play? We have to stick to play-by-play and stick to analyst.
For what? For
When we're
each, but we
casting?
can switch each day, though, right?
To come in from Gosu.
I don't know.
I'll
No,
ask
I
him.
don't know.
Right, and
We
it
have
is
to
kinda
ask
installed out
because
right now.
I don't know why we
They
can't switch
could
off.
look to go ahead and group
We've
up
done it
on
in previous
They're going to
NACTs.
quickly
It might be
burst,
the
but now
production
they're gonna start
company
moving.
doesn't
They
want to
have
do
to
it.
be careful. Kaja to pop up with that concealed.
I mean, it's not like it's showing on the screen who's doing play-by-play and who's doing analyst. There's not no screen for that. But
I know we can't do it in a game, like in the same game. We can't do it.
oh yeah, no. I was talking about like every other game. Like one game you take.
I figured because Deku hasn't play-by-played at all.
Yeah.
He's been the analyst every time.
Will be able to get his health back under the base. It's a disengage, nobody falls, but the map is looking very red right now.
Indeed, it is. As they're looking to end this game, looking to complete the sweep and showing.
You could just send them to my YouTube, Yuwei, if you want to. Probably be easier for them because Facebook did a little translation.
Over with. Can they show how to go ahead and end
What happened?
Oh, he's got to run.
Right now, let me talk.
He's got big plans for North America.
So with the position,
look at these teams though, going out 12-8. Gosu flipping the script, turning this around. Hey Eunice, you might have to get our energy. You might have to cast some of these games, you know? Get a little bit of practicing.
You want to cast this right now?
Yeah, come on.
Just towards the end? Okay. What do you want to do? Play-by-play? Or switch off for fun?
Let's just do one roll since that's going to be their thing there. So,
I'll do analyst.
Okay, then I'll do play-by-play on this one. You can go ahead and start.
I'm gonna mute the stream though, because I can't hear fucking.
The turnaround, as you say, up against the opponents.
Most definitely not gonna be easy. I mean, in my eyes, I'm thinking like, all right, so Golem maybe.
All right, we do see the lanes getting pushed into the side of Gosu, and we do know that they do have to come with that response, right? We do see Fleur already getting vision at this Lord, and I mean, looking at every single team fight that we saw, right? Gosu kind of had their backs up against the wall when it came to these team fights, knowing that they don't have that frontline presence, but as soon as they take that advantage and as soon as the opportunity is open, Gosu's really the one taken, but we do see a potential Fleur getting caught out, but she is going to use her bird by bird and get out of that situation. But looks like Mars going to go ahead and start on this Lord, but look at Golem just sitting in that position, but Fanny's actually opting in for that split push on that bot side up against that Lapu, but we do see the hit on this Frederick is going to go ahead and start this Lord here.
Now Arlott rushing in with a possible final slash. Look at Anna trying to get to the back line. Melo taking out Assault 1 on the Xavier, but fight not over. Guapsi going to take down Mar to spawn. Lord at about a quarter HP. Guapsi going to take down Golem, but the chase, the hot speed pursuit onto Hale, who is rushing away from Guapsi. One punch, forcing the flicker out of him as well, creating the opportunity for Gosu to take this Lord.
I feel like Fanny being able to pressure up that bot lane, right? You should see it, but no, the fight's not over, Weezy!
You're going to see the energy eruption for the taunt onto Guapsi, and now going to use the speedy light wheels. One punch, 2v3 situation, 1v4 situation now. All by himself, one-man army. Immortality has been procced. Looks like Gosu is going to opt in on the kill. Guapsi's going to go ahead and secure that and shut him down. And looking at Anna, left alone on this Luminous Lord, is going to be able to take this for the team. No contest.
Yeah, looks like that Lord is going to be into the hands of Gosu, and I mean, we were just favoring this team fight over towards Laimitop, but looks like Gosu's really showing who is dominant in the line of Dawn here, but we do see that there's one member down, which is going to be that lock, but Immortality has been popped. But like I was going back earlier, right, Fanny being able to push that bot side, you usually see the EXP laners going up against the opposite side of Lord, but we do see this Lord marching down this mid lane, and I feel like it's all up to this Atlas to really get that set, but we do see Mello going in here.
Everything on the line. Gosu versus Laimitop. You are seeing the 18-minute mark. Right now, Gosu having the stronger footing. Anna rushing in. Look at the Lord down to about a quarter of HP. Blazing away by Mar, trying to get to the back line. Guapsi with the wind of nature for the sustainability. Forcing out the immortality as well. But look at the Nexus. Ladies and gentlemen, Gosu with the epic comeback gets the sweep against Laimitop.
My vote did stand strong. Gosu does take that 2-0 sweep against Laimitop. And, I mean, Weezy, you guys saw this firsthand. They weren't favoring that draft. They were losing almost every single pickoff fight, that team fight coming in for every single fight almost. Lost a lot of neutral objectives towards that early game. But now looking at how Gosu really play their cards well, the king of all trades really came out during that fight when Anna was able to get that neutral objective, that one steal, and going to that back line very, very bravely instead of Xavier, and still baiting out the Claude's Wind of Nature, making a lot of utility being burnt here. But if we look at the scoreboard, the post-game stats coming up on the screen right now, right, we do see a lot of buffs, especially that purple buff has been picked up by Team Gosu, which means a little bit of invasion could have been happening. We do see the neutral objective. Turtle did get picked up twice by Laimitop, but that one turtle was stolen by Ana, and I really feel like
Absolutely.
Ana really pulled a wild card, knowing that Ana really picked a Fanny into a walking pet tree, which was Hele on this Fredder, and I feel like this game really showed no matter what my draft is, no matter what my team picks, I trust my team. We're gonna go ahead and dominate. In each lane, we do see the gold gap coming in between Guaps and the marksman. We do see the replay here, Weezy.
Yeah, a little bit of that replay. Back to the land of Dawn. You are seeing that divine judgment. Mar picking up a tower, but Guapsi shutting down Flay on the kill from that beautiful assist provided over there by their support. Golem taking out Guapsi. The Atlas picking up the kill, getting to the back line, shuts down Carry, but fighting out over Mystic Field for the stun. Uzi in a bad situation on Arlot, but Midnight with the feathered airstrike is going to find Mar across the mid lane, and beautiful plays from both sides. And I got to say, looking in that game, when you're looking at Gosu, right, they had a harder time. They were struggling in the early to mid phase, but a light switch just flickered as the late game came alive, and so did the team. And they were at a disposition. Even a draft, I feel like Laimitop won in that aspect, considering I know Yuwei kind of mentioned it. The R-Lot was slotted, running more of that fighter build, not having much defense in his disposal, and then not to mention your front line was Kaja, who's, you know, pretty squishy, single target CC, not really something you can rely on in a team fight, but more of those solo pickoffs and easily overpressured. And definitely the odds were against them, and to see them kind of come alive in the late games just lets you know how much momentum they have going forward, and definitely a top team to look at as we progress through the regular season.
I mean, we are looking at this replay here, right? We do know that Glue was really body bagging the rest of the team, but Uzi coming in with this Yuzong really was able to hold his lane pretty well, and we do see this was the game where Fleur, actually Midnight, coming in on this Kadita was able to get through every single backline with no punish, and we do see the siege coming in towards Glue, and the momentum is really what drives Gosu into winning, because early game they might be struggling a little bit. We did see in that previous replay they were actually losing the turrets. They all had all their inhibitor turrets up, all their tier 1s except for the top side, but we do see, like, look at Fleur going up to that backside, taking out that Melissa, like the go away is really nothing. We do see Feather Airstrike popping in, but it was not enough. We do see the punishment coming in from Melody on this Kaja, the Divine Judgment getting in, and I feel like Gosu really just needs that mental momentum to drive the team through, no matter how difficult they drafted their team and their hero picks here.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. It looked like Gosu was on the struggle bus for a minute, but the final destination ended in a victory. So, you know, you take it what it is. But hey, look who's on the camera! Oh my goodness!
Yuwei!
Why can't we hear them?
To this.
Oh,
you muted your stream.
No, I didn't. I didn't mute it. I didn't mute it.
Right, they're a little bit
There we go.
confusion, but as I was saying,
Let me hide Yuwei from here. So
hashtag G4,
there we go.
hashtag Gosu time, hashtag Yuwei, because today we have ex-Gosu member Yuwei joining us for a special interview. How are you doing, Yuwei?
Liz, I'm doing so great. You know, honestly, super excited that we get to see NACT come in. And, you know, I've been waiting for this for such a long time. So, you know, and this time I get to watch from the stands too. So I'm just super excited to be here.
And you watching from the stands, what do you think about the tournament so far? I know Gosu has some roster changes, even players like Guapo playing the side lane, and you being an ex-member, what do you think of their performance so far and moving forward in this tournament?
Well, they have a strong standing so far. They kind of swept through the whole qualifiers really, really well. Unfortunately, they did not get the win against Ackerman, but you know, Laimitop, they were able to sweep them 2-0 with no problem. It does seem like, you know, Guapo is really adjusting to some of the picks onto the marksman. I love that we got to see the Harith, and again, another strong showing on the carry. So, you know, I think, and of course, Anna, the wild card too, at the same time, able to pull out a lot of different picks. The tank Lancelot, it was so fast, it was so beautiful, and also the Fanny. So I'm just super excited there.
For sure. And despite Gosu not being the overlord in the tournament scene for a while, they still hold a special place in the fans' hearts. And part of that is the mutual respect coming from Gosu members as well as the community, right? So what do you think? What do you think is so special about the Gosu culture?
You know, I think Gosu is just kind of like a really warm family. And, you know, even through, you know, everyone kind of has the same goals of trying to win the tournament. So we're all kind of on the same page. But on top of that, I think there's a really, really close bond between the players, between general, between the organizations themselves. And, you know, even if they don't do so well, I think they're going to stick together, and it's just super, super fun, super, super happy to be with each other.
For sure, and we're looking forward to see a new generation of Gosu. And is there anything you want to say to the community and to the fans and to everyone who supports you and Gosu?
Okay, well, I know Gosu General is probably streaming right now. I also know Zero streams, so shout out to them. I'm taking me underneath their wing. Shout outs to the NACT, honestly, the producers, the casters, the hostess. Shout outs to Dave,
Yuwei.
You know, I'm super thankful to be here. Shout outs to my Discord server, MLSA, North American MLGB.
There it goes.
You know, all of them have kind of pushed me along the way to be where I'm at right now. So, and most importantly, shout outs to the fans that have been rooting for Gosu, rooting for every
you're done?
single
I'm still
team
watching
out
you.
here. You know, we appreciate
I'm
you guys.
watching the delay.
And follow me on
There's
YouTube.
delay.
I'm always there. Follow me on Discord. I have a really great
Something went
community
off.
there. And thank you, Liz.
All right, thank you, Yuwei, and we're so
Good
lucky
stuff,
to have
man.
you. Now for the
Yuwei for
Serious.
president.
matches, who
Yuwei
do
for
you think
president.
is gonna be the MVP
No
of the
way.
last match?
Wait, can you guys hear me still?
MVP of the last
Yeah,
match.
Okay, cool.
On Discord, yeah. Not sure about the
maybe-
stream, but Discord.
I think it's gonna be Fleur.
Discord's fine.
It's gonna be
I have
midnight.
some
It's
sort
gonna
of.
be midnight. Yes.
I think I clicked
yes.
on some things, but basically all I
Do
know
you
is
think
that
it's
you
gonna
can
be midnight?
also
Well, we will find that out right.
you could use
right
Ninja,
after. Thank you, Yuwei,
OBS,
so much
and,
for joining us today, and we will cut
the
you guys back to
V
them.
video V
the
mix
same
thing
time?
all at the same time. Yeah, all at the same time.
That's pretty nuts.
I'm the host now.
Yeah,
Liz.
so
You said it.
No, I'm
Very
the host.
cool.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm,
Justin
I'm the
before.
host now.
I'm
definitely.
definitely Dan.
Always a pleasure to hear from
Yeah.
Yuwei, man. He's definitely a great guy. Definitely a great interview, Liz. But next game, what do we got? Ohio Brothers going up against
Everybody's been
Ackerman.
asking for
Honestly,
this.
in my book, I think this is
Oh,
the
yeah.
match a lot of us have been waiting for tonight.
OG
For
UA,
sure,
of course.
and just a check.
That interview,
The last for
she
the
kinda-
last game between Gosu
the last
and
question I
Laimitop,
didn't
the
get it because
MVP
I wasn't
from
even
Gosu
watching. I was
is
just I was so
actually
anxious. Who got
Guapsi,
MVP?
Not Fleur, not
Guapsi.
not anyone else, but Guapo. So that's a
Guapo.
little bit of a.
What'd you say?
Well,
I said
it's
Fleur.
a very drunk from
Oh, it's okay.
from his
I didn't catch it either, bro,
Guapo
honestly.
improved a lot on this island.
I said
Yeah,
Fleur.
Guapsi
I was
definitely
just
played
kind
a
of
great
like,
game. I think
Ooh,
any of them
but-
honestly could have been MVP there.
Nobody noticed,
Guapsi,
bro.
Well deserved. A little
It's
bit
okay.
of light to shine on him.
Honestly, you
I'm
interviewed pretty
definitely excited to
sharply,
see how he
man.
continues
I'm
to
afraid
play
if I was
the
going
rest
for a
of the
job against you, man, I'd
Nah,
be beat
see the
1,000 times
I think-
over.
We can see how it
Interviewing
plays
like
for the rest
that.
of the season, but
I definitely
French
needed
enough for that.
to, because
The
I
rest of the
actually had
night
the
here,
answers to
said
what
we
she
got
was gonna
Ackerman,
say,
right?
so I actually
Playing
planned it out.
next,
But I should have put the
in this
answers like
match,
in
that's
front of
what
my
I'm looking
webcam.
for.
I think I was looking to like my bottom left, but
I'm sure that's
okay.
what
It was
everyone
fine.
and the community is looking forward to see as well. So we will have a short break and we'll see you back in 5.
Woo!
okay. The delay is
Mute.
pretty big.
That's the same music. That, mute it.
Oh, is this it?
Wait, wait.
Yeah, it's that one in the introduction NACT song. Mute it.
Oh.
How do
okay.
you know?
Because you told me that there was 2 songs,
There's
and I'm
2
guessing
songs.
it's this one.
There's
Because
2 songs.
yesterday, towards the end, this was the only song that came out
musical.
that I
All
heard
music.
that sounded fucking decent enough to
Uh,
get copyrighted. There wasn't really any other music besides this one and the NACT one.
Let me
UA
pull up.
Guts, UA Saitama. I can see it.
Hey.
That's a compliment.
Thank you. Let me pull it up.
Are you back on stream again?
Bro,
I'm-
Saitama was a hero in Mobile Legends. Who would he be? Badang? No, he'd be Alduus. He would definitely be Alduus.
Yes. No, I actually didn't even stop my stream, but I muted everything.
Oh, okay.
I had to mute you guys because I needed to listen to what they were saying. I had to mute my mic, and everything else everything else was good.
That's
So-
impressive.
And it's impressive that I'm able to even do 3 cameras at
Yeah,
once.
that's what I'm saying. That's not easy to pull off.
But I think the only reason why I was able to do this camera on stream was because it's through Ninja. So it was only 2 cameras. What did she say nah for?
No, I was like, ah.
Oh yes. Cause usually when I do Ninja, I can't use the OBS mic, the OBS camera. The only thing that I was scared of is like mic issues or even like listening to it. But
yeah, I'll say I would have closed everything out, but at least it worked out for you. Yeah, it was great.
Now you guys know, dude. I took a risk.
I don't think it'll work for me like that. Like I gotta use I had to pull my camera feed from Ninja into my stream, bro. It's not like directly in there. It won't let me do both at the same time, like right now.
No, you're not able to do both at the same time.
Oh, okay.
You were never allowed to.
Does someone know who is the lady? That is
Liz.
Liz.
That's the host.
She has an Instagram. That's it though.
Former Supreme Farsa Valier.
And NACT Caster. Actually, one of the first times I casted on NACT. Actually, the first time I ever casted on NACT, she was my caster duo. So, yeah. That was last year she started.
Cool.
And now she's a host.
Yeah, she's been here for a while. Just around the Mobile Legends scene for a while. But I'm glad we get to see Liz up there.
They just extended the timer too. 8 minutes, not 5.
Yo, whoever's in the chat, let me know. How was the interview? Just let me know.
Appreciate you, Platypus. Thanks so much. As well as Kanuho TV. Master Saitama. Man, One Punch. That goes hard, bro. A lot of good animes. I still haven't watched Attack on Titan. I'm still catching up on One Piece, bro. I'm still in 300s. I just watched it last night.
Oh, you got a lot to go then.
Are you caught up in One Piece, Eunice?
Yep.
Ain't no way. You skipped some. You started after the time skip.
No.
Don't lie.
No.
You don't remember Skypiea. You don't remember Skypiea.
The thing is, like, with me, once I start something, I will keep like keeping up with it. Like, especially K-dramas. Like, somebody can recommend me a drama that I haven't heard of or whatever. I'll watch the entire season in one sitting, no matter how many episodes it is. I stay up for it. Like, I just binge watch. It's that bad.
What's your favorite anime that's currently out right now?
Currently,
it's ATO. AOT.
AOT?
I would say AOT, but I also don't watch any anymore. I just can't.
I never read the manga though for AOT. Did you read the manga? Do you know what's happening? Or are you just like, well, you just watch the episodes?
Half and half. Like
I you know how it's gonna end, or you don't know how it's gonna end?
I don't know how it's gonna end, but I definitely knew what. Are we on season 3 or 4?
My Hero Academia has to be one of my top ones. My Hero Academia.
Mine's One Piece right now.
Mm.
And I'm saying that, and I'm only on episode 300. I can't even imagine where you're at.
One Piece is great. One Piece is great.
It is.
Yeah, it's fun.
Like, once you get, like, I think towards like 400 ish, around there, you will not want to stop watching.
Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I watched Chainsaw Man for like the first 2 episodes. I was like, bro, I gotta watch it more. I didn't watch it enough. It was kind of crazy though, man. What is that other anime?
How long has Jenna been playing ML? I never get to watch his stream. General's been playing since M1, right?
General's been playing ML since
it kind of came out.
Since Stars.
This man Platypus said the best anime is Boruto. Boy, if you don't get
You got me fucked up, dude. Without Naruto, there'd be no Boruto. You can't say that, dude.
I only watch Boruto for the Naruto fights.
Kazu? Like, bro, Weezy said that interview will get you the presidential election. Facts.
Yeah, man. Yuwei for president.
Eunice watched Vincenzo. I already watched it.
Y'all got the shout-outs, though. I didn't get too much time, but...
No, you did good. It was great.
Haikyuu, the volleyball anime, that
was good.
I haven't seen that.
It's decent, but not as good as other animes. It's good, but I wouldn't rank it. I wouldn't rank it up there.
Are you just saying that because you know how to play volleyball and it doesn't like match up, or like you're talking about the story?
I'm just talking about like, the story in general. Like, it's so much better compared. Like, I'd put like even Demon Slayer over Haikyuu, and like AOT definitely goes ahead. Like,
Demon Slayer's nuts. Yo, Demon Slayer had one of the best
Demon
movies.
Good.
That
Demon
movie.
I like the music.
Animation carried.
I like the music. I like the music.
I love music.
I believe it was when like So they always had like the first music, and then the second time that like they completely changed up the beginning scene.
Oh yeah.
That song lit.
Yeah.
I remember it's like really sad or like really
It is
slow.
sad.
Yeah, I know what you're
It
talking
is
about.
sad.
Lit.
It's really sad. I could play it on the piano. That's why I know.
Got me fucked up. That was
Is there any matches tomorrow? No. So NACT is going to be every Saturdays and Sundays up until May like 15th. That's the end of the season.
We're sleeping tomorrow. We're definitely.
Nah,
Oh, yeah,
you
no,
just
I'm
got some
sleeping.
practice. You ain't sleeping. Nuh-uh, Eunice.
Oh wait, you two ain't sleeping.
We're
I'm
gonna
sleeping.
practice. Oh, unless
we
you're
have
doing
to
something.
practice.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing anything. We can practice, but yeah, we
Yeah,
need
we
to
gotta
practice.
Yeah, for real.
Weezy, I got a question for you.
course.
Where's my
For-
question?
Bro, you don't know shit about this. Okay, so one of my mods is trying to get more power for my YouTube. I was wondering if there should be a selection where it's like you can let them log on to your account as like editor or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, editor. Yep.
I do that in general.
Do they have like what kind of powers do they have? Can they pin stuff?
I don't know. I've never tested it out.
No.
I don't think so though.
Like for me, I have the comment section in through General's account. I can't pin, I can't do anything. I can only edit whatever power you give them, but specifically towards like what you want to give them. Like for example, like if you want to give like an editor role for your YouTube videos, if you only give them that specific role, they can only access that through your account only.
But there's other roles. There's other roles. I don't know what they do.
Yeah,
There's
like for
other
me,
roles.
I have General's comment, so I do Korean and English, translate everything into the comment section. That's the only access I had through General's account.
What do you mean by comments?
Like the closed captions, like some closed captions.
You're talking about
all in English because some people watch in Korean, so I translate everything.
Bro, how's that called comments? Isn't that like
it's closed captions?
GC closed captions? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on the same page. All right, let me.
Demon Slayer's OP. It is better than Haikyuu. Yep. How about Tokyo Revengers? Never heard of it. I know Tokyo Ghoul though.
Tokyo Revenge?
Haikyuu-
Oh no, I'm thinking of Fire Force.
That's what I thought
Fire
too.
Force is fire.
Yeah, Fire Force is pretty good.
Yep.
Fire.
So Yuwei gets Hoon's vote first.
Or
Hoon
what?
called it. Yuwei for president.
Okay. Hey, there is no such thing as bad publicity, right?
That's
One
right.
Piece is the goat. Facts. One Piece is.
I'm
One
I'm
Piece
far-
has been the longest
I'm far
standing
back.
anime.
I gotta
believe.
catch up. I watch it. I literally watch it every day. Like I just watched it last night. I'm gonna watch it tonight when this is over too. And I'm.
Good luck, dude.
good.
Good luck. You got.
I feel like I got past the
whole-
boring arcs though. I'm now where they just got the 1000 Sunny. So like
Who
I
do
feel
they
like
have
after
on
that,
the team?
they just got what's his name, Brock or something to do with the blue hair. They just got him in the 1000 Sunny.
Oh,
Frankie.
yes.
Is it Frankie?
Wait, is his name Frankie? Am I?
Yeah,
I-
I'm pretty sure it's.
It's the
I
one that
don't know.
goes like.
Yeah, the dude who wears a
Yeah.
speedo.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where I'm at right now. And they're like at this place where they're
Motherfucker looking
fighting.
like
They're fighting
blue
some
guy?
people, like they're trying to blast
blue
this
guy.
big ice thing, and there's like penguins that like push the ice under the water.
Oh
It's-
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
One of my best
Oh.
friends, she's like, she saw him. She's like, why is motherfucker looking like Sonic? Cause he has that blue.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Sonic is blue as fuck.
I just seen Blackbeard for the first time, so like not too long ago. Dude looks nuts.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Hunter x Hunter, hands down, best anime.
I have a Fire Hunter x Hunter shirt.
And yeah, except it
love
just
Hunter
ends
x
out of
Hunter.
nowhere. But yeah, it's
I
great.
love Hunter. I really wish they continued it. Does the manga take it? Do you know if there's
I
like a
don't
manga thing that
Shows
takes
back
it
on
somewhere?
No, I don't think so. Oh,
Jeez, dude.
you gotta unmute
Week
now.
1, day 2, we are looking at probably one of the most anticipated match of today, Ohio Brothers versus Ackerman. I am your host Liz, and joining me are the amazing, charming casters Trex and Deku. How are you guys doing? And what do you
Deku.
think
Yes,
of
sir.
tonight's match?
Good old
Well,
Deku.
I'm doing phenomenal. I feel great. I'm hyped for the next match.
Deku?
We're all wondering how
Oh,
long
no.
it's actually gonna go. I think we're gonna be in store for some long ones.
Trex
we're not
can't-
going
he
to
can't
sleep
keep
tonight,
it in.
guys.
He's
Ackerman
laughing.
against Ohio
Deku's
Brothers.
laughing.
I'm feeling it. How about you, Deku?
Ohio Brothers.
Yes.
Yes.
Great, you know,
I
amazing.
picked
you know, like you
Ohio
said, most
Brothers. See,
anticipated
like
match.
this is the
Ackerman,
right prediction.
versus
Wait,
Ohio
is there
Brothers,
anyone that
and,
didn't?
you know,
Oh
hey,
yeah, no.
Nah, they're
like,
all Ohio
predictions
Brothers.
speak for themselves here. Ohio for the win.
Golly.
Yeah, these are the predictions that our talent team has made. What do you guys think? What were your predictions?
Oh,
I mean, my
okay.
prediction is
So
right-
I'm just wait.
right
Okay,
there.
I'm just letting you
Right
know.
there. Ohio.
I'm not sure
Um,
what mine is. Where am I?
It's
Only
right
the
next to mine. It's
owners
right next
and
to mine.
managers
So
of
all
YouTube
Ohio
channel can
brothers.
pin comments on the videos they publish.
But we
Yep.
can't
there's a-
count
so there's a
Ackerman
chance
out. You got Nicolette,
that
you got
if I give
Zia,
power,
you
they
got
should
a
be able to
group
do
full
it.
of monsters as well. Players
Worth a
that
shot.
have always scored in top
Alright.
4, top 8, top
Give
3,
me
top
your
2.
email.
So they're also coming for this.
Power.
Both teams secure wins yesterday, and as we come into today, someone's got to take a loss, and that's
I still got to
really
give
what
you
makes
rights
this
to
match
MLSA
so
completely too.
spicy.
And I mean, anything you want to test out, you can test it out on there.
Does make it
Between
spicy.
us
Oh, yeah.
and then try it on your main
I'm ready, and
page.
I'm ready to get it
I
served.
do know
Tracks,
that
I don't know
you
about
can give me
but
power
like I said, we've been
to
looking forward to this
do a
all
lot.
day, and it's
Well, I was just gonna give you the like we all
Power
have the
to go
login.
live.
to the finish line.
No-
to see
Oh,
you can have that
Ackerman,
too, yeah.
know how
But
to
There's
duke it out.
there's a power to go live. I don't know if you don't even need to give me
You know,
login
we never get to ask you, Liz. What's
because
your prediction?
so here I'll show you what I have right now.
Before the match,
What I'm
Dave
looking
asked
at.
me to send in some predictions. I actually
Oh.
thought Ackerman
Whoa.
would win 2-1
Oh.
against Ohio Brothers because I heard there were some
Okay,
roster
so-
changes with Ohio Brothers, but that
Liz
was all
thinks
before
Liz thinks
yesterday when I
Ackerman's
saw
gonna win
Ohio
2-1.
Brothers clean
I see
sweep
it, Yuwei.
over BTK.
Okay, I just wanna make
which
sure my
really
stream doesn't see
took
it.
me by surprise.
But,
So
I
could be
this is
wrong,
underneath.
but there's
So
always-
this is
it's always
just the
good to have
channel
someone who
settings,
yes is a little bit different, and we always have a
permissions.
few people in the chat
So-
that believes differently. So
This is pretty
let's
much.
find
I'm pretty sure
out
managers right here.
whose
You could just give me
predictions
that, I
will
think,
take us away. Now,
Okay.
instead of the whole count.
Yeah.
Or
Jump
this.
into this draft, and it's going to be an exciting
This
one.
is
Let's
gonna
do
be
manager
Ackerman
because we all
will be
kind of
on the
manage
blue
it anyway,
side
and you're gonna be a
first man,
host just
first
like
pick.
me.
Couple
So
things already
It's
fired
whatever. It's
off.
up to you.
Kaja
Just-
Lolita taken away
Yep,
from the
we
side
have
of
it.
Ackerman,
Alright,
and
I'm
Ohio
close it.
Brothers going to ban out that Joy Deku.
All right, Trex. Again, what do we
Fucking
see?
Deku,
Blue
dude.
side,
Okay,
first
they
pick.
banned out Lolita,
Really
they banned out
happened
Kaja, they're
again.
working around Shark.
It was used quite a bit. We didn't see it last series. So I am so thankful. I was getting a little tired of seeing it. I actually think it got banned.
It's so hard to play against Ohio
One of
Brothers.
the
really.
Water
Maybe
7
yeah,
arc, it
just
was the
one
Water
for
7 arc.
one.
Second game.
Yeah,
second
so that
game.
I
was
feel
really
like
big.
they gotta let Shark
Right,
free
so
and ban out
maybe-
Carlos.
I mean, hopefully we get to avoid it.
Ban out all three
Valentino
assassins.
the first
Best
pick,
player?
because
Ling-
in my eyes, at this
Ling,
current moment,
Hayabusa,
if I see Valentino
Fanny,
first pick on the blue side,
Force
it's
him on
already feel
Force
like
him on
it's lost. It's just
Martis.
been
Force him
proven
on
not to be
Martis because
effective.
Martis
Or
is not a better
Karina.
pick
First
than.
pick, right?
Yeah, force him on Martis and
I mean,
Karina
I
because those
feel
two
like
picks aren't even
Nicolette
picked in
has a
MPL.
pretty wide pool, right?
And then
And
you
is
give
good
Shark
on a lot
Lolita,
of
you could take
different
Atlas.
mages.
If he
Like a
takes
lot of different
Lolita,
mages.
you
So
can
it's
take
not
some other
something
things
I
and
don't
just
think-
open
I
up.
don't think there's as much pressure.
I'm not saying it's a foolproof
Really
strategy. I'm saying it's a good
very
attempt.
Solid pick. Nicolette
It's a
can
good
play
attempt to
really
just
slaughter
try
Nicolette.
because
I think that's actually something
there's-
I'm really excited to see
Bro,
here.
the
Just
ESP plays.
mid-lane
Everyone plays
matchup
everything
between
there. You
Hoon
can't ban
and
Hoon out because Hoon
Nicolette. Because a
will
lot
play
of
the
people have
Farsa
been
if you
thinking
ban the
for
Fairness,
the past
Eve,
season
and
or two,
Valentina,
wondering how
right?
good she
He will have the
really stands
Farsa.
out
We'll
against
just
some
play
of the top
anything.
players.
Yeah, Hoon will
I've
play
always been one to
anything.
say she sits there somewhere in the
Basic,
top 5 or
they've
so.
tried
So
banning Basic
tonight would
out.
be a great
But he
test
did
to
fine.
that.
He did
Ohio
fine.
Brothers gonna take
He-
out
he-
the
he has- he has
both teams take
The
them nice
and the
slow
heroes
right
that Basic plays now are the heroes that got
Are taking it
nerfed
nice and
recently.
slow. It's kind of want to see
Talking about carry.
both teams thinking about these
I don't know about
bans.
Claude,
They
but
do matter.
Carry Claude
You definitely
specifically.
want to take your time to the draft. You don't want to make any hiccups.
Yurishi-
Oh,
The
Galaxy
from the
is
start.
playing
Give
this
yourself
time.
a nice,
Isn't
time
Galaxy-
in
didn't
that
Galaxy
draft.
play last time?
50-50 where you can
No,
go either,
Oh, Promise.
based
That was
off the
Promise. Now it's
location.
actually Galaxy.
I don't want to put
It's
you so high
Galaxy.
at fault.
That's
the
Just
thing,
because you
dude.
didn't draft, right?
The
But that's
Promise
the thing.
matchup against
The team
Gosu was
that
so
I know
smart
it's
for
said,
me.
moving kind of slow.
It
See what we're
gave-
gonna get
it
rid
gave
of.
them,
Probably
like,
those games where some things are gonna
An
slip through.
understanding of who
Kinda what
plays
we've been
what.
seeing,
And Promise kind
on
of
the
just
past
gave all the
game, and it's
information
gonna
to
come
them.
down to
So
we can
smart.
kind of counteract a little bit more, like we said, once you get into the actual match.
I mean, with
Ritz says I'm gonna take over the server completely. I don't even care about power.
And
ban
Yves.
out the Yves this time.
I think
So,
Nicholas gonna
gotta
take
guess,
Valentina.
Maybe Push picks up the Fredder in here. Ohio Brothers. They
Or
know,
Fred.
We know we want Hoon on.
Oh,
the
wait.
Forza, most likely.
They
Something
have
Fredrin?
to pick Fred.
Veteran,
Lapu's
and then
still
who's
open.
gonna take a Val?
Lots of picks
Maybe.
still in place here, but it looks like
Blue
Ackerman is
Oh,
gonna
what the
favor their
fuck?
EXP lane and put.
Oh,
him
then
on
Yureshi
that
is gonna
blue
pick up
no Lapu.
Fredrin. Who's probably gonna pick up Val?
I mean,
Maybe.
I know he plays it well, and maybe they're just trying to respond more back to what Ohio Brothers pick.
Absolutely, yeah, they could. But I mean,
Eunice, we
Glue
got some work to
also
do
just
this
a very
week.
Strong standalone pick.
Dude.
No matter what side you put them
Caster.
on, extremely popular.
We got a lot of
underrated
work
across
to
all
Got a
the
lot of
boards,
work to
so
do.
A little bit.
It's not, it's not bad to go ahead and lock in.
Yeah.
It's
Trust
not
me,
like
we'll
he
be ready.
has bad
We already
matchups
are
that
ready,
we
but
have
we'll
to
be
worry about
even more
anything.
ready.
Glue's gonna do what Glue does.
We'll be
best,
polished
which
up.
Yeah,
is
guys, so
cross
everybody
those
in the
kickoffs,
streams,
as
so
long as
basically
you
the way
utilize
this
it
works
right.
is,
And
for this
there
NACT,
goes
it's the
our
first time they've
team
ever
pick,
done
but
this, but it's
time
caster
on the red
duos,
side.
so
For the second half,
every
let's
duo
get,
that you see
of
today is
this.
Deku and
But
Trex. Yesterday
the
was
stupid thing
Private
is
and
that
Ben,
there was
and then
nothing
next
really there
Saturday,
yet.
Saturday, right? Yeah, next Saturday
So
will be
it's
me and
not
Eunice,
first pick
and you
on the
guys
blue
get to
side,
vote
but it
which
still is
duo
where there's
pair you guys
no,
want to see cast the
too much
semifinals.
utility
So
Semifinals.
still
it's
yet.
it's
kinda
either
like in
gonna
the
be
same
Ben and
spot, I
Private,
guess. It's just
Trex and
just on the
Deku,
red side, like
or
on
Eunice and
those two
myself.
response
So
picks.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
guess at this point, you
but the people in my channel, you guys have no choice.
So
It's
kind of like
just
a
Eunice
futuristic
and
counter.
Eunice and Wheezy. You guys have no choice.
Seen in the future, they know
You
what's
have
going to
to.
happen, and we pick it up anyways. So
Or
it's
else
gonna
I
kinda
stop
be a lot of
streaming.
timing here.
No!
Who pops the feather
Yo,
strike
that's a
first?
big ass
Who
threat,
ends up in
though.
a
I'm just
better
kidding.
position
I'm
on
just
it?
kidding,
Who
guys.
will have
But
a little bit of mobility with some of those
Wheezy
dashes,
and
be able to
Eunice
dive with
is
the
my
same.
vote.
But I will say that Nicolette will be able to play a bit more aggressive.
Hopefully
hey,
we
we'll,
push
we'll,
some
we'll
views.
earn it. We'll earn it from you too. We're gonna put in that work.
Oh, we'll earn it. We'll earn it. Don't worry.
We'll put in that work. We got some things
We're
in
not.
store.
We don't want some
Rotation,
easy pickup
speaking out
votes.
from the bench. So I still find it
Oh.
interesting though.
Wheezy and I put up
just
a
taking
pretty
out
nasty
some
fight,
artists
so
who
we don't want no
kinda
free
pointed out
pickup
earlier,
votes.
Yeah.
Very popular, but such a low.
I gotta
win
get a.
rate.
I gotta
It's
like
almost
iron a
kinda
shirt with like
shooting
Eunice
yourself
and
in the
Wheezy
foot
right
almost
here.
picking them apart. So you
I
have
just
a
wear it every
nice
day.
Low win rate sitting at
Of course, I'm gonna
one,
change out the
1 for
shirt, guys.
5,
It's gonna be like
right now. So
long
that's
sleeve on the
really
inside, and I can
great
just wear the
if
shirt
you're
every day.
talking about looking
We still
to
gotta make the
win,
MLSA gear
looking
too.
at the numbers overall. They're just
Oh
really
yeah,
those two
dude, those
picks
are gonna be
combined.
fire.
I
At least a
really
T-shirt and a
disagree.
Letterman. A T-shirt and a Letterman.
Honestly,
A
they're
T-shirt,
popular.
Letterman.
Yeah, we're getting the Letterman.
And now Ohio Brothers going to pick up the Kufra. You know, there's
gonna
so
be
many
nice.
matchups in
T-shirt's
this
gonna be
matchup
lit.
that I.
Do you know what color? Is it gonna be black or white or-
Black?
Because now we also have
Oof.
Zia versus
Yeah.
Basic, right?
Oh,
Who's
we're
win out
also
in
gonna
the
color
gold lane?
coordinate.
Just
We're gonna look
Kush versus
fly
best
as
player. People
fuck.
were really
Trust
highlighting
me,
Kush
like,
Don't
we're
spoil
really-
too much,
a lot of
Eunice.
people were
We're
seeing
not
some of
going
the
to.
skills
They don't know what
of
we're
Kush,
gonna
and that
do.
it's actually a
Like, they
really
don't know what
decent
we're finna
jungler that's
do.
kind
I'm
of
just giving a
fallen
little
under the
something,
radar for a
something.
while.
Little something,
So
something.
I think
Flags.
overall, however
We're
this
getting
goes,
flashy.
I think we're gonna have some
We're gonna
close
get flashy,
games here.
indeed.
Now, with the
Dude,
Kufra, we
they
start
don't know
see
what
some
to
picks
Hey, I'm
up.
telling you,
We start
we're
to
gonna
see
bring that
some
energy. We're
possible
both
ambushes
very
come
like
from the side of Ohio
energetic.
Brothers, and just
Honestly, I think we're the
well-rounded,
most
and then
energetic
seal
out of all the
themselves to
duos.
Save themselves from any possible counters.
So it's gonna go
and
crazy.
looking.
be up front.
Dude, you got a crack cat bitch over here, and then you got a crack cat play over there. Like, dude.
Unless maybe they can drive
Hilda?
some high mobility.
Gotta
hit it from all
Make it a little
angles, man.
hard for Kufa to be able to
All
catch
angles.
on the pickoff. But as it stands right now, with that Diggy off the board, it does create
Diggy-
great opportunity
Diggy and
for Kufa to
Hilda?
open up those fights with the sets that we kind of came to know and love from Kufa users.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the vote's gonna be a poll on Facebook and YouTube, so just definitely be looking out for it. We'll be live talking about it when it gets closer. We still got a lot of time, so.
No.
In the jungler,
My U-Sips, my U-
The
Beehives,
E-Hive, the E-Hive.
The E-Hives.
Read into the future again a little
You
bit.
Sips.
Now,
What the
Ohio
fuck is
Brothers
the
gonna
E-Hive?
ban out the Karina next.
That's all Eunice's
Getting rid of
fans.
some jungle
They live in the
options to
E-Hive,
push,
not the
and
Beehive,
Ohio
but the
Brothers
E-Hive.
will
The
get
E-Hive.
first pick. So if they want to pick up
But
the jungle,
you
they do kind
Sips-
of get first dibs on that.
Vote for
Still
us.
waiting on Ackerman's final ban though.
They are waiting for that, and it's definitely a good read. Banning out the Hilda, you would assume, right? That would mean they're looking for something a little squishier in that jungle, because that's typically all Hilda gets picked for is on that roam slot to kind of counteract it. But I do find it interesting though, because Kufa has been.
Yeah, they're doing
locked
way
in.
better
I
on
guess
time
Phillips
this
is still
turn
going
this
to
time around.
XP, but
Like
you
at this
still get the
time, we
same
were
amount
only
of
in the
pressure
second
fielded
series,
in
probably.
XP as
Oh,
you would
yeah.
on the roam when you're talking about being a damaged jungler. Maybe later on for that,
They're
for that
thinking.
first neutral.
Yep.
but
They
as far as
banned
the
out
farming path
Karina?
early on, I don't think Hilda
Oh,
creates
because
much
they
of a
had the
problem
mo-
if you're on the side lane. Maybe for the side
No one
lane,
wants Fredrin?
not really the win condition at that point.
Wait, nobody really wants Fredrin?
Kind of hammering into Yureshi here. We saw him pick up the Hilda day one against.
Yeah, that's
PPK.
interesting. Fredrin did
pretty
walk.
good with it against the.
But he's still gonna be
Wafu
picked up,
Wafu.
though. still.
So I
If
mean,
it's not
we
banned
know
out,
that
so
Yureshi's got some experience, right? He's been around the block. He's been around for a while.
there's
He
options.
knows some of
Ohio
those
brother could
clutch
take it,
picks to pull out,
but then
that
that's
can
gonna they're
really
gonna be
kinda
very
tear a team
frontline-ish,
apart.
or
Something
you
that
could give it
don't normally
to
see, like the
Ackerman.
Hilda yesterday, which in me, I'm like,
Either
oh, I
side
haven't
can
seen
take
that in
it.
a while, especially
But I
in the
think it'll
EXP
profit
lane,
more on
but
Ackerman's side.
Plays it very well, very proactively. So now
Yureshi
he's
on
gonna pick up something
Benedetta.
else very proactive.
Ooh,
the
dude, that's
Benedetta.
scary.
that's-
And it's
that's
something I like
global.
because Yureshi, he wants to be on the
That's-
map.
he has a
wants to be
global
involved
title
team
in
fights,
Benedetta.
even in
So,
the
okay,
early
so
phases, and this is something that's going to give
here's-
him those possibilities.
Benedetta is
Absolutely.
a split
Benedetta
pusher,
is
so
immediate
Marcus is going to
pressure
stay in the
right from
team
the lane.
fights.
You already know what to
Now,
expect.
Glue is
He
not a
cuts,
split pusher.
and then
They
straight to the
need
rotation to the
somebody
mid lane,
that has
maybe join in,
mobility
cross
from the
over to the
jungle.
river, and test for the turtle,
Ling,
as well.
Fanny,
He picks off with some of those
those are
mages
nice
that
split
let the final
pushers.
blow and
Here goes
petrify
Fredrin.
If they go Fredrin and Glue,
Valier.
I think that Ackerman's going to lose just based off of no one can guard Benny.
Valier.
Tricks.
Wait,
I'm-
didn't
I'm-
he pull
you
out
know-
Valir last time?
Listen,
Let me
It's
look
a
at
It
this.
wasn't
100% win
dumb.
rate
It
right
was
now.
against-
100%
Valir
win
was
rate.
from
Valir.
Echo won a game off
Laimitop.
for Blacklist and
Mhm.
season
Laimitop.
10
Okay,
with
okay.
that. I've seen
How
it
do you
pop
know?
up here
You
and
guys
there.
have
It's definitely not a
statistics?
meta pick.
Yeah,
Someone's
we
putting
have
in.
a
Against the
spreadsheet.
dive composition.
It's 100% win
for
rate.
your
Nobody's lost
Farza,
yet
for
on
everyone
Valir.
else on the team.
And it's
So
gonna
if
be
played
Claude.
correctly, it could be the game-changing pick here.
It could.
Best player also in Benedetta is scary. We saw it in the Valentine's Dash.
One or two ways. It can go extremely
Weezy
well.
and I both saw
It
it.
can go extremely
It's-
bad.
both of them
but
are scary.
It's the innovation.
Basic on Claude
that
is basic
really
Claude.
shines the way for
Hoon
them.
on
Because
Valentina,
still,
that's also
I was
scary.
thinking about a Valier pick at this level, just to pop out. Even with this composition, like you said, with the dive.
The
I still
Valier's
don't
gonna
think I would
body
expect
bag the
someone to pull out
Kufra.
Valier out against me, because there are still some options there that can maybe
Literally,
throw
Cooper
off
can try to
a little bit.
ult,
Benedetta,
and Valier just has a
being
second
one of
skill
them
out.
with that eye for an eye, and even with the electric upon a blow, you have
Valier also has a free Purify.
as well, and those two that might be able to counter out
With his ult.
because once you're on top of them with Benedetta, I feel like you're kind of
Wait,
just
so-
there, right? You can bring out the petrify, and it's a whole thing.
Oh, I thought
Claude
wasn't
as
isn't
well. I
Promise
feel
a
like
sub
if
for
that
for
knockback has already been used,
Ackerman?
I feel like that's a GG.
Yeah,
to chat
but they
for.
put Galaxy.
Enough of that. We are heading
Yeah, but
into
so
the
is-
first.
Galaxy's
for the
played
final
with a
series
lot of members.
between
No, but
none
Toynex
other
is-
than Ackerman.
is Toynex
and
Toadneck,
the
right?
Ohio
Is that
Brothers
Toadneck?
Tricks.
Yeah, that's
And,
Tony.
Yeah.
it's been a
Okay.
long day, but we have not waited in vain. Ohio Brothers up against Ackerman. I'm definitely excited for it. Now, once again, we have this Martis on the field. We saw Alex completely pop off with it the other day, but in my eyes, that seems to be the only option for it. If you don't get some early game decimations on, stack up some of those kills, it can fall off pretty quickly. Kush with the Fredrin, I think both of us have agreed it is the better jungler pretty much over everybody right now.
Oh no.
Absolutely, by a land shot. Definitely just happens to be the most consistent jungler. And we're not even really talking about the flexibility that comes from it as well. Obviously, I think everyone feels it's a little more ideal.
Look at
in the
Yureshi
jungle,
body
but
batting
still not
Galaxy.
limiting it to where it can go. So a nice pickup for the side of Ackerman there. We're seeing a little bit of engage from Shark.
Oh my.
Toinks
Oh
taking a lot
my.
of damage. Hoon finding the first blood.
There it is.
And there's one of the weaknesses of the Valier, right? It's very
Wait, are we calling him Toinks or
immobile,
Toynex?
especially in the first
Eunice.
few minutes, so you have to be
Toinks.
careful.
Toinks.
And with
Okay.
that,
Trex
Toinks
talked
is
about this in the
starting
group
off
chat.
a very
They're like
bad start.
Twinks.
Bad start and losing that flicker as well. Already low mobility and now quite literally having none for some time, which means that some pretty free engages as well from the members of Ohio Brothers if they're able to catch him out alone or maybe mid-rotation and such.
Yeah, I mean, Toink's having a little bit of trouble rotating. He
Oh,
knows
fuck.
the fear of Shark is there. Yureshi actually losing out in the lane just a little bit. Nicolette and Kush coming down to help. Turtle is up. As you can see, the cam coming in. This is going to be a little bit of a duke over this one. 3 members, almost 4 members of Ackerman involved in this, along with 3 members of Ohio Brothers. His best player and Kush start the jock. Shark also waiting to possibly make a play. He's
Early.
about to get that level 4. Nicolette dropping the feathered airstrike to try to do something. Best player bobbing and weaving in, is losing the distance. Kush trying to keep them away so he can secure this turtle. Hoon and Yureshi now wanting to get involved into this fight. Yureshi dives in.
Nice
red
red
Best
tree.
player finds the turtle. Not able to take it for Kush. Hoon finds Toinks once again. That is looking rough. Hoon now sitting at 2-0. Turtle also going to the side of the Ohio Brothers.
Absolutely right. A quick little lead for them. They are up under 1K gold, but we know how quickly you can go ahead and stockpile and add up for something a little bit bigger, especially after they picked up that first objective. I would not be afraid if they do kind of hit their mark, maybe into the or later on in the stages of the game, or maybe even further than that. They're trying to go ahead and battle up against Ohio Brothers, but this is going to be an extremely
They need to
uphill battle.
fix this
We talked about it
production
earlier.
bullshit. Why is there
Anyone
2
going against
shoes?
Ohio Brothers has their work cut out for them. We saw them completely
Oh,
swipe
no.
or sweep and tear apart the members of BTK, and now they're looking to maybe emulate that again up against Ackerman.
I mean, Hoon already has the Clock of Destiny in, right? He's a full 700 gold ahead of Toinks, and that clutch pick that you pick up is starting to be a bit of an insurance problem here. Ackerman, I mean, not really falling behind like you said, but 1,000 gold in a game like this could be important. Best player's already shown he's doing great at finding objectives. He's taking the first turtle. Ackerman seems a bit more split up here. Not as much having a go plan when it comes to this early game.
Absolutely, but the mid-side.
Mission.
Nice taunt comes in, but the feathered airstrike does secure the kill. Hoon able to steal that with the IMU and take him out. Show who the real Farza is here today. Best player gonna back off, but they're finding picks where they need them.
Absolutely.
Valley or Rome might
right
be
now, and that's what's kind of bringing
a
up
wild
that lead.
card,
Like
but
you said, it
I
was
don't know,
at
man.
one
Nice
point.
gold lane you have.
See, he's gonna be collapsed by the Ohio brothers.
God.
Literally a shark own and a basic there.
That is so funny, dude.
Ahead of the turtle as well, but another engage.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is
definitely
bad.
dominating.
Nikolai not gonna be able to get out of
4-0.
this
Oh
one.
my God!
Pops
Wow!
are coming out. The Ohio brothers online.
What
This should
time
be
is
a
it?
free turtle for them. And we went from 1K to 2K
It's
to
TOB
now to
time,
almost
baby.
3K. Money is doubling up on the side of the Ohio brothers.
I think they have something against
Bro, they
Nikolai.
just triple recall span on top of my man's body. That's crazy.
And that's looking at Nikolai. Oh,
Second neutral, but no
he lost
Kush.
retry.
I want to slide in and steal that.
Yeah, beautiful play by Kush. I love it when a Fredrin does that. You walk up with the hand in pocket, and now
Wait,
you're
chat, can
finding
you guys hear
Shark.
me?
Best player trying to disengage. Ackerman has not given up just yet. Yeah, you got a gold lead, but we're still ready to fight.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what you want to see. Got to see that dog in them. Can't let them just walk away with the match just anywhere they want to. You got to make them work for it at this level of the game. If you give it up easy, they're just going to take it easy on you. You got to go ahead and go some of that pressure. And then
What's up,
we're
Nicolette?
talking
How you
about
doing?
Now, Ackerman, top side tower, underneath the 5.5 minute mark. That's going to be huge for them to
Is
open
that
up some
Nicolette,
space
Nicolette?
and give Z an opportunity
Doubt it.
to
She's
go ahead and start
fucking
moving
playing.
around this map.
Hey, Alex was
Oh,
doing it.
no.
And you're actually having a bit of trouble in the bot side. We're starting to hit a power spike for the side of Ackerman here.
No, it's
Just
not
waiting for
Nicolette,
Zia to
Nicolette.
get the blade of Sparin,
No,
and he can be
appreciate
even
you.
more
Hoon's
involved in
ult
this.
got canceled.
Nice feathered airstrike. Hoon
Oh,
does
he-
get stunned though by Toinks. So Toinks finally finding some value as we get into the 6-minute mark. It's gonna be another 60 seconds till the next neutral objective
Hoon's on
comes
crack.
up. But Ackerman is hanging on.
Absolutely hanging on.
Hoon's
And everybody
Valentina
has
is
so
like bread and
far
butter for
now
him.
earlier on. They have to be careful. Again, this
Yeah,
is
it's
a team
4-0 and 1
full of
already. Great
world-class
start.
talent. If anyone can be able to capitalize on mistakes and be able to turn it nothing into something, it's the Ohio brothers. And you don't want to give them anything to work with as far as that gold lead or capitalizing on those pickoffs. So that is going to be kind of what Ackerman needs to be wary of. And maybe try to create some space to be able to make some plays. Maybe not look for the head-on collisions. I feel like they will get outworked. They're going to have to work a little bit smarter and not harder.
Yeah, I think a major problem that's going to be for Ackerman right now is the fact that Nicolette is at 0-2-0 and Hoon is at 4-0-1. So
I think
we can
they
all
have
pretty
something
easily
up
guess
against
whose
Nicolette
feathered
because they
airstrike
only
is
recalled
gonna
on
hit
Nicolette,
harder.
not anybody
so they're
else.
gonna have to be careful for Hoon.
I don't know
They need
what-
to know
what
when
happened,
the IMU
but-
is activated and when Nicolette has given over that ultimate. Because when that happens, Hoon is a huge threat.
I think they're
in
just
these two
emotionally trying to
fights.
fuck them.
Kush hanging out in the bush. Turtle
No,
has
no,
given
they're-
away.
they're good
Best
at that.
player ready to jump in.
Yeah.
the fray.
Especially if they
Gotta
know
watch for
that,
Shark,
like,
and we
you
gotta
don't
watch
like
for
it,
Basic hiding out in
like,
this
they'll
tri-bush,
recall
ready
the
to make
fuck
the
out
play.
of you.
Toinks also
Just like
has
me.
Kush's back, but both
You know, that is
teams
a
are
very good
this
strat. Like,
slow.
top pro
No
teams
big
and pro
tank
players, even
set
in
up
just
on the
all
side of
sports in
Ackerman.
general,
They
like,
just don't have
getting
one.
into
Yeah,
somebody's
let's
mental
Take
is
their
one of the
own position.
strongest things
Kush,
you can
though,
do against
able
your
to find
opponent.
the turtle.
Yeah, look at
Out-retching best player,
for
doing a good
example,
job
Leo
with that.
Murphy
Galaxy with split
from
flip,
AE
forced
back
back
then.
away. The Ohio brothers losing
Yawi,
out on another objective,
big
so the goal has
recaller.
now come back to a standstill.
Shark, big recaller.
That is right, but they are making that rotation down to the bot side. Z needs
Basic.
to be careful here.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
they
basic,
want it.
I mean,
He's
yeah.
done a good job so far. He won up in the top.
Mr.
Hollywood.
Taking one death. Toinks goes
Yeah,
down.
Hollywood.
Rashi comes in
Oh,
with the Electro
Lord,
final
dude.
blow, and Z is the
Deleted
next to
1
fall.
second. And look at the
Nice
recall.
play from the Ohio brothers. They are working in
Is that a
unison
recall?
right now.
Nah,
What the
yeah,
fuck is
it's
that?
yeah, they're going back. I didn't see. I don't know. I haven't seen that. Is that the JJK recall?
Should be
Yep.
JJK, huh?
You can
use the JJK recall on everyone?
Just a couple
Yeah.
more
Cool,
obstacles in the
I
way.
might have to switch
of
that up.
securing that
I didn't know
tier
that.
3 tower.
Yeah, I mean, it's 7-1 right now. I'm surprised Ackerman has been able to keep
When
up
is the
with
next
gold,
match?
where
This
Ackerman
is
done
this
okay
is the
in,
final
is only
series.
securing the objectives, taking the towers, right? It's the only thing that's keeping them in this game. The problem is they're a little too split up, and Ohio Brothers are running as a unit. It's almost always 3 or 4 of them on the map looking for the next target.
That's right. And I mean, right now, you're talking about plays on the map. Shark.
Oh my gosh,
It's
Shark.
interesting
that Shark didn't choose to set there.
Feathered airstrike from Nicolette.
Good night.
Basic comes in with a blazing duet.
Oh,
looking for something.
killed
Does
Nicolette.
find
The
it.
fade away.
Nicolette falls.
The fade away.
Yeah,
He's
legit.
gonna be best player. So overall, it's a 2 for 2
When's the
trade.
next match coming up?
Ackerman's still
If you're
staying
talking
in the
about the
game.
next match after this series,
They are
you're looking
staying
at
in the
Saturday.
game for
Are you
now.
guys
Again, like
Saturday?
you said, they could be
Yeah.
pulled off
Yeah.
on foul by the Ohio Brothers at any point.
Saturday,
They are still
Saturday,
putting a lot of
Saturday. Then we'll be
pressure
back on the watch party on
mid,
Sunday.
helping
So
over with
Yep.
sides as well. Now it looks like Ackerman might have to end up choosing later on. They're not going to be able to deal with the complete split push coming in from this team, especially when Yureshi on this Benedetta gets a little bit
Yeah,
stronger.
Ackerman's lane
There's
is so
no way
pressured
they're
right
gonna be able
now.
to take them down solo. So they need to try to minimize the damage being done on the map right now instead of working behind because of it later on.
Yeah, taking a look at the replay, Nicolette almost gets taken out by Zia, ends up taking some final shots and does go down, but best player, I don't think he's understanding. Zia does still pack a punch. You've got the Blade of Sparin. Pretty sure he's working on the Hunter Strike next. So there's a little bit of damage. Even though he's taken 2 deaths, he's found 3 kills, and he's still a major competitor in this game. Kush gonna start working on this Lord as the rest of the team tries to help out best player. Hoon does use the IMU Feathered Airstrike to try to zone them away, but it is still the jock for the Lord. Galaxy in the bot side trying to macro up, maybe get some towers just in case they lose something, but Kush is gonna move on. Best Basic able to use the Blazing Duet, clear up some waves, and they take the mid tower. So right now, the Ohio Brothers playing very well. Yureshi finds Nicolette. Toyce goes down to Hoon. This is looking rough for the side of Ackerman. Galaxy and Kush all up against the rest. Yureshi now involved in this, trying to get something onto Kush. Will get taunted. Galaxy with the split taking a lot of
What's up, Jimmy?
Will
Jimmy, go.
down. The 3 for 0 trade.
like the double
Ohio
mage pick?
Brothers taking control.
Double mage pick mid? Yeah, it's not working out.
Lord, and they know they have the
But I think it was just a wild card for the Martis.
As best player is going to go ahead and work diligently.
But it's
over
definitely
at
not
the
working
HP
out.
bar.
Most definitely. I don't think there's a whole lot of answers for this one. I will say Ackerman is not out just yet.
This is the first time Carlos, best player, missed
they don't just completely
2
break
rectories
through, right? As long as they
consecutively
just don't
on that
completely
neutral
mess
objective.
up
But
and
it's
make
a
huge
Fredrin.
mistake.
But that's
They
also
should
a
be able to
Martis, so
survive
I
at least to
don't
the
know what
next
happened.
That's right. And right now, looks like they're doing what they need to. Are having the waves push up in that top side, and maybe going for that mid legit thing that I kind of pointed out.
Y'all want to pull again, dude?
So that's going to be what we're kind of looking
All
for.
right,
See if they
wait.
can tighten it up.
Can
Tony's
you
a 0-5
pull?
on the pocket pick, right, on the Valir. We talked about it could go right or it could go wrong, and it's not living up probably to the expectations that they may have had at the draft. So it's more or less kind of just a dead weight out there for the side of Ackerman, and that's definitely not what they need. They need everyone on board, on fire. They're going to look to bring this comeback up against the Ohio Brothers.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be easy.
They double
Sharks
blocked
cocking
basic.
up, ready to go. Will get stopped. No show to play right there. Galaxy also trying to defend something, but that tower is a goner. Lord still marching down the bot side. Looking a little rough. Kush trying to get the taunt onto best player. Lord is finally connected. Yureshi coming into the back line. Not able to find Toinks. He's a hard target to find right now with the tower in front of him. Lord
Dude,
does
12 minutes
go down,
against
but the inhibitor
literally
falls
the
along
third
with
best
him.
team.
Ackerman is able to defend, but they lose a lot of material. And the
Yeah,
Ohio Brothers
that's
gonna
a good
start
point.
cleaning up
That's crazy,
at
dude.
the jungle
They're
now.
superstars, bro.
Absolutely. And I mean,
That's
Superstars.
when you have this much control on the map, you want to start abusing it, right? Start taking stakes in the territory that what once was Ackerman's and now has become yours as the Ohio Brothers. Now you can increase the pressure that you put on the Ackerman as far as finding ways to get back in the game when you deplete their gold resources and those creeps.
I mean, let's take a look at Hoon real quick. 6, 0,
Oh,
and
fuck,
4.
Shark.
I mean, the man is a monster right now, doing an insane amount of damage. Galaxy trying to lock onto him, but he outmaneuvers them every single time. Nobody can get their hands on Hoon right now. He is definitely just dominating here. Looks like Kush is going to try to come in, but the damage from Basic is just a little bit too much. Got to be careful of that DHS build. He's going to melt down all the tanky heroes that Ackerman have.
Absolutely, with that Divine Glaive. He's already sitting 6-0 on 4. He's going to look to add to that kill count now. He said after picking up that pin.
Bro, Moonchin, Galaxy does not have 2 shoes.
Genius 1 now going into Divine, looking to counteract any defense that Ackerman is going to go ahead and look to pull up.
Well, at least everybody finished their shoes in this one.
8,371
No socks.
gold. He's
No socks.
toppling everyone on the side of Ackerman. And then we also have Basic, who's sitting at 10K, almost maxed out. He's got penetration with the Malefic Roar. He's got the DHS. He's got Golden Staff. He's got the whole kit. And I just don't know how Ackerman's gonna deal with that. They don't have any big set play potential since they took the Valir Realm. They don't have anything to like really churn the tides of a huge battle. They just kind of have to outlast them and outplay them, and it's not going to be easy. Now, that's going to be a big whiff for Galaxy, walking right in the midst of all 4 members, and this is going to help the Lord go over the side of the Ohio brothers.
Actually, and that's kind of what I'm on the same page as you. This is going to make it pretty easy for them to go ahead and pick up this Lord. Ohio's doing a great job of zoning. You've seen Yureshi playing that lane, but now here he comes for the backside.
Yeah, Yureshi move on to Toinks here. Will get stunned up. Yureshi goes down. Bad play by him, but he does buy time to make sure there's no steals on that Lord. Best player able to secure it.
Yeah, absolutely. A great sacrificial play if you're talking about what they gain out of it.
Two mage draft is actually okay. They just need to execute it in a much better way. Echo Philippines used to do that.
Almost falling to the ways that he's been making
definitely
so
takes
far
a specific
in this game.
type of execution to pull it off.
Most definitely. At this point, the Ohio brothers just got to play it safe, right? They don't need to overbite.
Nah, you're just so squishy,
they don't
man.
need to do anything crazy. They've got a nice 6.5K gold lead. Lord marching down. Just eat up the jungle and wait for Ackerman to come to you.
At the power.
Now, taking a look, the Ohio
Deku
brothers
disconnected.
are going to kind of take this slow.
Oh,
right?
no,
Lord
did he?
Coming down
Yeah.
the bot side. I think
Trick's
the only
covering right now.
opportunity here for the side of Ackerman is use Zia to try to melt down this Lord. And you might have to lose a couple inhibitors here. You can't get too crazy because Basic, best player of the rest of the team, they're
It's probably
ready to
gonna be
dive
the
in. Hoon does not have an IMU yet. He has not stolen any ultimates, so they are at least safe from that siege maneuver. Best player though, Hoon finally diving in. Lord getting pushed against the wall, trying to keep it away from the base as long as possible. Galaxy does jump onto Shark here. Maybe not the best target, but it does buy a little bit more time. You're actually dives
just
in.
killing
Like the
Shark.
final blow, trying to lock on to Zia. Down
Oh my
comes
God,
the airstrike,
gosh.
trying to keep them at bay. The Ohio brothers in a little bit of trouble, but they do find Zia. Basic with a beautiful blazing duet. All inhibitors are down. Galaxy just getting back to base to try
They're
to
just
defend.
so
The Ohio
good
brothers
at
want to
these,
try to
like,
end this here. No fear, ready to move
nervous
near onto
situations,
this
dude.
win. Can they do it here? Galaxy does go down.
Hey, I
Push
know
maybe
one
to the
thing,
next
regardless
phase,
of who
picking up that
wins,
kill and the base goes down.
North America is in good
Ackerman
hands.
lose game 1. The
Whoever
Ohio
wins
brothers
this
move on to victory.
regular
That
season.
team is stacked.
Yeah.
What an incredible game
Deku's
from
back.
them, able to go ahead
Oh, wait,
and
BTK
deal
versus
right with the
Ackerman.
side of Ackerman there, kind of had their way with them. Ackerman, no weak team by any means, but Ohio.
All these people that are
so
waiting to see
strong, man.
Ohio
Just
brothers
looking
play,
at
and then
the
they just
numbers,
close it
looking
out
at
with
the
fast
plays,
games.
it's an incredible pass anytime you try to face them.
Wait 5
Yeah,
hours
Ohio
and get
brothers,
10
I mean,
minutes
they
of
just did that
gameplay.
textbook,
That's
right?
how good they are.
Ackerman tried something there with the Valir pick, tried to do something, but it just didn't work. I mean, Benedetta able to dash through, Electo final blow to get into the back line, and then also
I don't know, man.
CC
I don't-
doesn't work that great on the Martis.
They could
So
possibly get
it was
sweeps this
possibly an
entire
answer, but in the end, I think
entire
they
season,
sacrificed
bro.
a lot of opportunities.
There's a good
If
chance they can
doesn't
do it.
pop off, you're essentially losing a whole member of your team, and that's exactly what
They're
happened
undefeated right now too.
I literally
couldn't
put a
agree
poll
more.
up and I
You know,
put
Tupac,
Ackerman's
like you
versus
said, It
BTK.
can go right or go wrong, and unfortunately, in this case, for the side of Ackerman, it went horrendously wrong and didn't really amount to much or lead to much for them, I should say. But speaking of things leading to interesting build coming out from best player here, he actually, or not best player, but Yureshi here, not going for any anti that you typically would see. From your
they didn't build
XP, kind of
Donnie?
just going for the Hunter Strike and the Bloodless for his own sustain and damage, and the straight
went
into the
through
tank
damage.
items as well, kind of ignoring anything else there, just getting it done. I mean, he did play the side lane a lot as far as a split push. I guess maybe optimizing outside of anti. I don't really need that for that task. Is kind of maybe what he was gearing up for. So just a little interesting to note there that Dom that's typically slided was not present.
All right, I'll be right back.
And now taking a
Me
look
too.
at this
Have fun.
replay, these are some of the final moments. And I mean, there was just no answer. Basic even coming in with beautiful blaze duets every time, and Shark to help seal it. Both of them, all of them honestly in sync in all of these attacks from the beginning of the game to the end. They knew the assignment, they knew the plan, and they executed it perfectly. Getting some of those early game kills on Nicolette, solving that issue, getting some early game kills onto Zia, solving that issue, and then also dealing with Toinks as well. So I mean, from the beginning to the end, it seemed like they had all the answers, and there was no way for Ackerman to keep up.
And they didn't. They definitely got left behind in that match. But that's just the first match of the last series. We still got another game to go, and potentially a third one if Ackerman can rise to the occasion up against the Ohio Brothers and be the first team throughout this season to go ahead and etch out a win.
Yeah, I mean, if Ohio Brothers sweep this, they're looking at a lossless record right now so far. Not against measly teams. First they take out BTK, and now they're coming for Ackerman. They're really trying to start a dynasty here. They're really trying to do something big, and I mean, they're doing it so far. Up 1-0. Can they make this 2 sweeps in a row on the first week of NACT?
I mean, if they go ahead and sweep out BTK, like you said, sweep out Ackerman, they're going to have an impressive resume as we look forward to week 2. If they go ahead and get that done 4-0 off of last night's performance and tonight's performance, would be absolutely insane up against these two teams. Because like you said, not nobodies. This is BTK and Ackerman, consistently top teams in North America. BTK, the name itself, carrying some M3 talent and even a mix of the M4 talent.
Yeah, definitely some monsters on all sides of the board, but right now the Ohio Brothers are rising to the top. Now, Ackerman needing to make something play. I think they don't try to do any pocket picks here. I think they don't try to get crazy. I think they just stick to what works, stick to the meta. I think they had a good draft until the Valier pick. They had the Frederen, they had some answers. And then in the laning phase, they need to know how aggressive Shark is, right? Shark is gonna try to make setups, and the rest of the team is always gonna be there. Nicolette got cut off 2-3 times in the first 5 minutes. Toinks got caught off 2-3 times. They can't be split up. They need to be ready. And that's why you need a solid roam to go up against Shark, because if not, Shark's going to be in your face the whole laning phase. He's going to have vision on you. He's going to be keeping tabs. And if you don't keep tabs on Shark or keep him at bay, they're going to take something from you.
And that's right. I mean, you're facing up against a roamer like Shark. If you give him an inch, he's going to take the extra mile. You know what I mean? He's just that type of player. The caliber that he is at, if you're not playing properly against him, he's going to know this and fully utilize it to his advantage to go ahead and pop off just the way he did in that last game. So maybe a little more awareness and knowledge and insight on what Shark's doing and where Shark is at all times, kind of like you just stated, to go ahead and make this second game a little more even between Ackerman and the Ohio Brothers.
Yeah, so
Apple is sad for losing against her boyfriend.
Because
it's a point of who in basic versatile X was
open. They picked
Dude,
up
like
the
half of them are BTK X, BTK X, X Valley, X everything, X
really kind of
Gosu.
been showing up the past
It's the same
2 nights,
plays.
playing pretty well, and this is our first time seeing this tonight. We only got to see
Welcome
it
back.
once last night. It's been a hot band for
Thank
a lot
you.
of teams.
Talking about me or Weezy.
I was gonna say it's my first time
Easy.
seeing it in a while because it is
What's up, what's
typically
up?
Welcome back,
banned,
Weezy.
and
Appreciate
giving
it.
that up to basic right now just seems a little crazy. Maybe this is where we can see them maybe build around this. Now that you already have that first pick, you have that 1-1.
Yeah, so Apple and Best Player used to always play together. They used to always be on a team together, but now they're up against each other.
Around it, that boosted up while also dealing with what the
Not
enemy's
boyfriend,
gonna
though.
do, which is going to be Ackerman here.
What about
Definitely.
Valorant?
I mean, it's always a solid pick.
Not
right?
BTK,
And
they
it does
used to be in the
counter
Valley.
one-on-one well.
No,
So
some members
Push
of
also gonna keep it the same as last
wait,
time.
some members of
Picking up
Ohio
this
Brothers used to be
Frederen. This is
BTK,
what I
no?
like to see. Keep it simple. Some people I know we like to say keep it simple.
What's that?
stupid.
What'd you say?
Don't do anything crazy.
Some members of
Just work
Ohio
through it,
used
and
to
this is
be
what
in
Ackerman's doing. If
BTK,
they
no?
can stick to this,
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
definitely stand
all
a
of
chance.
them.
The
Three of them.
1-1
Three
is
of them.
always
Yeah,
the
some
Carlos,
of them
Shark.
you would never.
a crippling
yeah,
factor,
4.
right? Sometimes
Yeah,
Carlos,
4
you
of
could
them.
be losing,
All of
and the
them.
1-1 can
All of
just
them
go
except
All
for
of
your
them used to
Reshi,
be
right?
in BTK. Yep, because he was in PH.
Yeah, except for your Reshi.
Yeah. They went from BTK or Gosu, BTK, Valley, and now we're here. So they went everywhere,
I think
dude.
that's the part that plays into 1-1 strength, is that it does more often than not only take that one good across
they gave
flip the
Hoon.
game on its head, and only a martial
Wait, they
1-1
banned out
can really
Diggy?
do that. So definitely something to look out for.
So Points picked up Lolita, Hoon picked up Val, Shark picked up Kaja, Basic picked up 1-1, Nicolette on Lunox.
That's a tough one, you know, getting hit by that.
That's a lot of ults for Hoon, though.
Part 0-1-1. Right now, it's looking like that first pick looking like something to dread. It seems everyone else is going to gear up to play into it.
I will say that this is something that I think Nicolette and the rest of the players like to run a bit better. Nicolette plays a pretty aggressive Lunox in the early phases, and paired up with a Lolita, you have that first skill stun, one of the only heroes that can really do that at level 1. So you have some nice aggression coming in. You can kind of answer back to Shark finally, especially with the Kaja. Kaja's good,
check your Discord.
but its laning phase, its first 3 or 4
Yuwei.
levels, isn't really all that.
I'm gonna
shoot
you. I'm gonna shoot you something.
He can get vision, he can escape, but
Okay.
he's not gonna pick you off until level 4.
Nah, absolutely not. You know, the 4 is going to bring out the Divine Judgment, but brings out
Don't-
Kaja's
don't say it out
viability
loud.
here. So I'm definitely in line with you on that
Oh,
statement.
hell
There's
nah.
Too much pre-level 4.
So serious.
You need that online
I'm so
to
serious.
Really,
I'm so
Wait.
serious.
Yeah.
Anything really,
Watch.
really get anything going on with it.
Crazy.
So absolutely need to try to maybe wait
Oh,
around.
no.
The point is
If
try
you-
to avoid forcing it.
Bro, hold on. I need to find it.
Lolita, you don't want to get caught
Honestly,
out there.
though,
You kind of want to play it fast and play it kind of safe, and don't try to force
You
it.
just
Oh, I can't
yesterday,
For like those early.
just yesterday, towards the end, I was just like,
Ackerman
damn,
coming into these next
this
bands,
is really
the
long.
Ohio brothers. Glue
Like-
is being taken out from the side of
like,
Ackerman. Ohio brothers
damn,
taking out the
dude.
Melissa. They're gonna try to give Basic the best game.
You really gotta,
possible.
like,
And I like taking out the Melissa 'cause
potentially
there's a little bit of range with that, right? Possibly giving Basic
fix
a
the
slightly
schedule
rough
for-
early phase, and as long
for
as
Yeah.
it can keep
because this is
someone
a 5-hour
that
stream,
is
bro.
in
You
the
literally
same
have to
range of 1-1
fix
or
the
has to be
schedule
close
for
to
this.
1-1, I
Like-
think you have a huge
Yeah,
advantage in that one.
definitely, like, and especially if it's not something you're used to doing,
Absolutely,
it can be very
and
taxing. I
think
remember when I
that
first
the
started
playoff
streaming,
was
like,
gonna go 1-1. I mean,
Melissa,
it could be a nice
you're
one
fucked.
either way.
even no. Well, I was streaming a year, like 2 years before, but like when I first started streaming, like running like 4 hours a day was hard, bro. And this is 6.
A pretty treacherous
Like, it's hard to
early
just
mid and
stay
still
on it.
the one opportunity, one window, that's all it takes. If you get those
The
marks,
thing is-
you get up in that air with the crossbow tank.
What's up,
you can
Sheesh?
fix
Yeah.
every mistake that your team made earlier on.
NACT,
and walk away with a W.
And now the final
it's more
band gonna be
rigorous than you
Brody.
think it is.
So this puts Ackerman
You
in a bit
think
of a
6 hours,
situation, right?
nothing?
What do we
It's-
pick in
it's-
our gold lane? I don't
Well,
think the Lunox is going to swap over.
6
I think
hours
that's
of
staying with Nicolette. I mean, they're
literally,
all
like,
possibilities for it.
production
It wouldn't
on
do
you
horrible in
and
the gold lane,
people
but
on you,
ooh,
and
Karina
Yeah.
going to get picked up here. Looks like that Frederin's actually going to go to the EXP side to deal with Yureshi.
no, basic was from BTK. Best player was
Ohio
BTK.
brothers.
Hoon was
Maybe they lock
BTK.
in the
Yup.
HP lane. Maybe we see a
Best
Except for
player was
Yureshi.
from
Except for
Kosu.
Yureshi, right?
Like what we
Best
saw
player
yesterday.
came from Kosu. Hoon came from
all of them
Kosu.
came
I
from
mean, that
Gosu.
would be interesting to be able to see that.
Yureshi was on there too?
Yeah.
No.
Wapu could be
No,
a
so
thing.
he's the only one.
Yurishi
That's
could've,
definitely
could've.
an option.
Could've.
Okay.
It'd be interesting
If he
to go
chose
ahead
to.
and lock in
He
the-
could have walked the walk.
They're making you wait, man. They're making you
Just
wait.
like the same with
They
BTK.
are
I think if he
making you
chose to.
You gotta
But
like that, right? You gotta like that. I
Yurishi
think it's
was,
definitely Lapu.
skewed towards
I mean,
Zia
Blue's not open anymore.
The first couple months
Possible
that he was
Benedetta
here.
once again.
But then
They played well
took
on
it over
last time,
by-
but no,
by Basic.
they catch us all off guard.
And then
They're actually
tossed
bringing
back.
in Rizla, which actually is a pretty good answer to the Lolita.
Where the fuck
right?
do you see Leomore?
Possible, a good way to maybe
Best
stop
player
that.
picked up
Stop
Leomore.
that
Yeah, he
neon
did.
blast in its
He picked it
tracks
up.
with
Oh, I
the
see it. What the fuck?
Instead of having to use Shark to do
Wild
that
card.
with your,
It's the first Leo
with the
we've
Divine
seen.
Judgment. So
Uh-huh.
I need some answers
First
back.
Leo.
I don't know how it's going to play against the Fredrin. Zia going to be the final pick here.
I like it.
locking in
I want to see
the
it.
Beatrix.
New things.
I like
Teams
it
on
too.
their
It's the
toes.
first time.
I think this is going to be some pretty decent.
Who's fighting?
matchups
This is
overall
Ackerman
here.
up
Definitely
against the
very,
Ohio brothers.
even going
Ohio
on.
brothers
But
1-0
Trent, we
right
are
now.
seeing them. Both
Best of
them
3.
have been
Final
finalized.
series for today. Round 2.
You know, with that
NACT
fake
Spring
here,
Season 2023.
Do you have an opinion on which team you feel like kind of has the upper hand right now with the draft?
I think I honestly feel like it's pretty evenly divided. I think the side of Ackerman here if they can have a nice early laning
Stephweezy,
phase,
I can't get
they
over
do
it.
really well here, right?
I
Aside
can't
the Ohio
either.
brothers, Best Player is their main early game hero here. If he can pop off and get some kills, I mean, we know how well that can go. Horse comes out, you're just stomping on everything, right? Leo Mord can definitely be a very scalable, snowbally hero, but then they also have some late game insurance with basic on this long run. So it's really going to come down to how they.
Are we talking about the same?
Because I think if
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
pops
Oh,
off
yeah.
early on,
Let's have
it's
a-
gonna be
Absolutely. And I mean, we're heading into this match. It's going to be game 2 for the final series of tonight. Can Ackerman bounce back? They're down 0-1. Ohio
Yo, they got through that draft just in time for the show, man. Just in time.
Destroy teams for this weekend.
I mean, we can't call it just.
Well, it does
yet.
look
It's
like-
not a sweep until it actually happens.
I think this
Ackerman
match is
wanna
going
hang
to be a
out
lot
here. They
closer.
wanna
The
play.
Valier,
They're not out
Farsa just didn't
yet.
work out.
But the Ohio brothers are going to be aggressive as ever. Shark already.
And they also
coming
have the
with
Lolita.
steal away camps. That's
I
not
really
even
hope-
the jungler guys.
I really
Who's
hope
taking a bit of
Ackerman can
damage,
win
though.
against
Gonna probably have to
Shark
go back
with the
to base here.
Lolita
Kush
to
gonna
kinda,
try
like,
come in and fight for
prove
this Little Wonder.
that, like,
Not
Shark is
quite able
beatable.
to get it though.
Because
If you
so
wanna
far
walk
he's
in
not.
onto Shark here, does get stunned up by Toinks. Shark being as elusive as ever, just keeping tabs on the enemies.
It's just, what an interesting conversation that they really are making work. Is Shark trying to go ahead and give up some vision, a little bit of poke up in the top side, having his way with the recall spams. But your draft is just really so interesting. There's a mix of the pick
Yin,
calls and then some of the team
as a roamer,
capability as
fucked
well.
up.
I feel like they have the flexibility to kind of take this either way they want to.
Oh, here it
The
goes.
player
Leo,
going to
best
engage.
player.
Yeah, this is exactly what
Leo
you want to see
is-
from Leo Mord being
is good
heavily
against
aggressive
Lolita.
with Shark and Hoon behind
Best
him,
players
ready to back
Leo
him up,
is
sending
valid.
Toinks home
Yeah, of course.
already. Haven't seen too much action from Kush just yet. He's going to steal some camps. And
I
down in the
remember
HP lane,
the
things are
Leo
also at a
Mart
bit of a
jungle
standstill.
was I can't say invented, but it was
Definitely
bought
understand,
from
but that's what you
from
expect.
basic.
We are looking
All the way
for
back
a
then.
little bit of action.
They also
Not
took
too
it out
long
in
from here as
Valentine's
Kush is
Dash.
going to be forced out by
Yeah.
Hoon. Galaxy being worked on by Ureshi as well. A little bit of a cold world down in the bot side ahead of the turtle that has
Wait,
just
wait,
spawned
Weezy.
in. Both teams are
Wait.
going to look to jockey for position
I was
to
gonna
look
say-
for the first secure.
wait.
Yeah, Galaxy, speaking of looking for something, trying to move on to Hoon here. Appraisal's Wrath comes out. He blows it, though. Not able to land it. Ulti gone. Gonna get the taunt on Ureshi. In comes Toinks. He does have the Numen on blast. Gonna try to land something, but all it does is give Galaxy space to run away here. Kush
Oh,
now
no.
entering the fray. The Numen on blast comes down to land on him himself. I am you. And Tonks goes down. Best player should have free roam over this turtle now.
That's just
Ackerman forced to back off.
God, dude.
So,
And
is
that's
he
right,
not?
best player.
No.
He's starting this out just right.
Was
That's
he
how
though
feel.
earlier?
He has
No.
found a turtle.
No.
No.
And they definitely are bringing out some of that
okay.
energy up against Kush. You're making him feel it that he is behind and that maybe the retribution
Hey, did you
isn't
say that's
on
Yuwei?
par with
Did you tell him too?
I mean, it's already down.
Yeah, he
well,
told
Good
me.
Start for the side
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
I did, I
Ohio
did, I
brothers.
did.
He told me,
Hoon
he told me.
Showing dominance with this
After that, dude,
Valentina. It might have been a curse pick
I
for some
switched
other
the
teams
overlay a
tonight,
few
but
times.
so far,
Look at good,
he's
good
making
look.
the plays happen. And I think that's just something that comes with being such a flexible player. Hoon has played several roles throughout his career.
He's so
and
stupid.
when he has this Valentina, he
Dude.
knows how to
That's
use that. He knows how to use that
fuck.
Numen on blast.
That's
He knows how to
fuck.
use any skill you
The
can.
camera
He's
behind
gonna
is
make it count. They
Ico,
know
if
that.
I'm not
So
wrong.
they find Hoon.
They got two.
take
They
that
got two
first step
cameramans
here
though.
in
They got
this
one
game.
that can catch the off-scene stuff, and then they got one main,
Absolutely, and that's gonna
which
be
is
a
different
nice
from the other
combination.
NACTs.
Speaking
It's
of
the
shit,
first time they've done it. It actually looks pretty smooth when they
That
do
is
it.
definitely rough for Kush.
If they do it at the right time.
I don't even think they do that in the Imp series. Have two cameramans. Like I know they have like the
No.
camera on the turtle and the lords, but they don't have that. Like
Absolutely,
this
trying to do what they
cameraman's
can,
actually
go ahead and
catching
keep them
off-screen
back. The
fights and putting a little mini
forces
camera up there,
that
which
be
is
here, they're
that's
looking
something
at
I
trying
haven't
to
seen in
keep this
NPL
up,
either. So
a little bit.
pretty big.
Ureshi trying to go ahead and get them up
Nice
out of
flicker.
here nice and early, but they're gonna go ahead and fight back here, which is what you want to see. Is potentially ambush in the mid lane is being set up.
Most definitely, Shark and Hoon just hanging out. They're chilling in the bushes right now. There's not too many worries on the side of Team First Blood. They've taken about a 1,000 gold lead. Turtle's not going to be up for another 30 seconds. Zia needs to play it safe here, right? He's kind of one of the players that can possibly scale into the late game. Same thing with Nicolette. So the fact that neither of them have any deaths on them is very good at this point in the game. But look
Oh,
at the
yeah, but
fate
yeah, that's
here.
happening.
Basic hanging out. The rest of the
Dude.
team in the bush. They know they're not going to fall for it, so decide to back off. Turtle up in 10 seconds. Galaxy and
Send it to
Nicolette
Yuwei.
already ready for it.
Yeah, send it to him. No.
Oh nah.
Absolutely, and they're trying to run towards this one, trying to play the game. Just
You guys got me fucked up.
Looking to set up for this turtle.
The thing is, like, you guys know him the most. So it's
Yeah, and
obvious.
that's why we're
It's very
laughing.
obvious.
Capitalize and play with.
You got me fucked up, dude.
Definitely, and Hoon with the Numenon Blast gonna find Toinks here, and he's gonna come in, do a lot of damage. Penalty zone locks on, down on the boss side next to the turtle.
Far
Big
divine
suppressing push
judgment.
pulled away. Galaxy is able to take the turtle though, so nice play by him. Best player goes down, finally making something happen here.
Again, I
He's
still
gonna get
want
picked
to
off,
see
stunned, locked down,
if
double kill
they
for
could
Nicolette,
actually
and
win
that's
against
into the right
Shark
hands
on
right
his
there,
on
'cause she needs
using
to
his
scale.
Lolita
So a nice
to
play
see
from
what
Ackerman
other things
fighting back.
Shark's willing to pull up.
That's right. This is what we were kind of
Because in a lot of the settings, I just feel like Shark is just
a bit of
Shark is just
what
nuts.
they want to do here. So now we are seeing a little bit of a gank happen down on the bot side. Might see a little pick off here.
A little something on the boss side, but I think at this point they're just taking the tower. You're actually still at base. Shark and Basic up on the top side though, looking for Zia, but he is just hanging out. He knows he can't go out there. He knows he can't play
Fancy with
aggressive, and he's not biting the bait, so playing it very, very safe at this
I'm
point.
actually a
It's
fan of
3-2
Yureshi, man.
Ackerman
He's a
now
very
taking
good
the
XP
goal lead.
lane.
Oh, he's
Have you-
crazy.
Absolutely.
Have you played against him before?
Right now,
Yep,
if you're
NACT.
side
I got
of
one against.
Ackerman,
I
you have
lost to
find a way
Ackerman
maybe
when he was on their
force
team.
this tempo and keep
When
it up
when
against
he
Ohio,
first
but
came
maybe
to
not
North
too
America,
crazy strong in
and
the
all the
game,
big
but
EXP laners were
the
going
side of
against
Ackerman
him,
has a little bit of playability. They can
everyone
try
was
to
just like,
pick
what
up
the
the
fuck?
We are seeing a little bit of stack.
It didn't even
Yeah.
make sense. That
Going
dude's
on
so
far
strong.
with them moving around on the map together, but Galaxy here.
I didn't even know who he was when I went against him. I was having a good. I was going toe to toe for a while though, but
been spotted out.
the overall
A really
micro
important
and
thing for
macro of their
Ackerman
team
here is he
compared
needs
to
try to
mine
get
is where we
kill
lost.
onto Basic
Like
at
what
some
happened outside
point.
of my lane.
Because if he's able to go through this
Well, I
early
think-
phase, mid phase,
Privilege
downless,
playing
like
with
we
him.
mentioned in the draft, he's
Yeah, I
gonna be a
think
problem.
now
All
though
it takes
everyone
is
has
one
adjusted more.
Big ultimate, one crossbow tank. and
Everyone's
everything can
everyone's
change.
eyes on him, so it's just
that
like
needs to be on
everyone's just copying
Ackerman's,
how he does
little
it.
check
And I think it's
box
good
list
for the whole
here,
North
and they've
American
gotta get
scene.
a
That's
check
why we've
because
seen
if
so
they
many strong
don't, the Ohio
strong
Brothers
teams
could
come
fight
up.
back at any moment. Yes, they've taken a bit of a gold lead, but it is nothing too major in the current state of this game.
Absolutely.
Shark going for
picked up a
fleeting
head
time
on
first or
here.
second?
An
Numenon
engage.
Blast tries to use the flicker.
I think it's
Uh,
second.
Brothers,
7
yeah.
minutes in.
Flickering away.
Second, 7 minutes
Now
in. He
Turtle
shot the
getting
brute force
melted down
ready.
About half health. Best player gonna try to come in and maybe make
Look at
the
Shark's
play happen.
position, dude.
Here comes out Zia.
fuck,
Does
Yureshi.
secure the turtle
No.
for the team. Numenon Blast
No.
lands on several members with the crossbow tang. Points along with Kush and
That's
Galaxy
huge.
all down. Nicolette next on the chopping block.
Oh.
That's a triple kill for Basic. And just like we said, the Wan pops off when the time is right.
Absolutely, the mid side is going to be falling in under the 8-minute mark, and now they're going to be looking for the ones kind of like lead the way here. Maybe to kind of counter out what they got going on to go ahead and get them off the map, get them off the play, and open up some more space for them to kill a little bit more
Red Bull
objectives
gives you
on these
wings.
lanes.
Now let's be real here. Without Hoon's Numenon Blast there, it would have been nothing. Yes, Basic had a great play, but once again, Hoon just making these plays happen. From game 1 to game 2, the man is a monster right now.
That's right, definitely online.
They shouldn't have
Definitely
popped that
looking to lead
Lolita
the
ult
team
in that
somehow
mid-river.
with some pretty dope
Lost that
leadership,
turtle
but
fight,
it
there
is
was no
working
CC.
out. They are able to go ahead
Oh,
and work on a
fucking
lot of
Christ.
objectives, and now on the bot side, best player
Here comes the
is gonna go ahead and take out.
Yeah, but the gold's still
Galaxy on
even,
the
though.
Jungle and Minnow.
Oh
Pressure goes down
nah.
though in the top side.
They don't
so
even
a
get
decent
this
trade from
tower.
Ackerman, but they are knocking at the door right now. trying
They
to
don't
pick
even get
things
this
in,
tower.
Coming in like the SWAT team. Numenon Blast just to keep them
Coming
away
in
with
like
COB.
SWAT. Bro,
They
you got me
smelt the
fucked
blood in
up.
the water, and they're coming for more.
Absolutely smelling blood in the water. Zia's gonna be able to find a tower up in that top
We want a
side.
game
Create
3!
space here, if
I
you
want a
decide
game
that
3.
We're gonna go ahead and even up
I
against
don't.
Ohio.
Most
You wanna go
definitely
sleep.
now.
I wanna go
Ackerman
sleep.
Needs to kind of change the pace.
I was up for
They had a
24
goal lead,
hours
they
last
lost
night.
a bit.
I didn't
Now
sleep
they're
till
behind
7
a.m.,
1,000. They
That's so
know the
fucking
threat.
crazy,
They have
dude.
to be
The
careful.
college life.
Basic. Zia luckily hasn't taken
Young
any hits
life,
either.
dude.
It just takes him a little bit more time, I think, to be a game changer. Basic does have the
Oh,
crossbow tang ready to go. He's gonna walk
Well,
right into the bull.
looks like they're gonna
but not
give
before
you
he
what you're
takes out
asking for, Eunice.
Galaxy.
The way they're
Toinks
playing.
still ends up going down. Double kill for Hoon, and now
But
TOB
why is the
are
gold
gonna start
still
taking
so
over the
close?
map.
Absolutely, but
It
now
is very
we're
close.
26
Yeah, it's
to
kinda
27,
odd.
right? That's
Is it
26
two
to
turtles,
28.
I guess?
Working diligently
Oh,
on
and
it,
Zia took the
especially
top
go
lane?
for
Oh, and
free.
they took the
Doesn't
tier
like
1 on the
Ackerman
bottom?
to contest at all.
That's crazy.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
The Ohio brothers are just dominating all over the place. They went from being at a 1,000k goals deficit to now being in the lead 3,000. Ackerman need to figure out a way around
there
this.
comes
They
the
can't
gold
keep
gap,
getting
though.
picked off. They can't keep falling for these baits. Lord is going to be coming for them. And if they
Yurashi,
don't tighten
Yurashi
things
might be
up,
dead here.
the Ohio brothers are going to sweep this game.
No.
That's right.
Yeah.
But would that really be
But they're
anything
coming.
too crazy to see them sweep? But hang on, speaking of sweeps on the map track.
Big play.
Play once again, and health bars start dropping. Toinks trying to save something with Unit on Blast, but it does not matter because all your friends are gone. Toinks, more like
Bro, they're about
Toinks
to close
because
this
you're
out
outta
so
here.
fast, it's not
One
even
player
funny,
left,
bro.
Galaxy on the map, gonna try to defend against this
That
Lord,
actually
but
might
that is
be a game.
GG's, well
It is
played.
game,
They're
I think.
moving into the
Fuck,
base.
dude.
Recalls out, taunts, all of it. The Ohio brothers
don't have
want to end
minions.
this fast. You know, we were getting a little
They
bit
don't have
tired, but
minions.
I think they knew it because
One,
they're going to give us an early
two.
game tonight. They're
Doesn't
locked
matter.
onto the
They're
base.
taking the
Basic
Nexus.
going to finish this.
Nah, they
it's
can't.
a 2-0 sweep.
Basic
For the
recall.
Not just yet.
They could've
Basic
ended it.
recall at
As
the
that's
end,
going
dude.
down,
Yo.
Ackerman stands strong for just a little bit longer.
Oh.
It was close,
Yo,
right? It
low
was
key.
right there. I was right there with you. I'm thinking that they were.
I
gonna be
hope
able
they
to
fucking
end it,
come
but
back
that's
now.
Not the case. Not really sure what happened
Look
with
at the
that
way
push.
fucking Leo
It looked
died
like a for
face planted
sure
for him. Damn,
victory.
fucked
I
up.
heard the GGs coming out from you. You also felt the same way, but it's like they're gonna live to fight another
Face
day.
planted.
Yeah, but it's a huge. I mean, it's a huge.
Ooh, Numi
play
on
for the
blast?
side of the Ohio brothers.
Oh,
Right? Taking two inhibitors
good
out, now
evasion.
trying to do something, but it's just not enough. The damage isn't there. No,
got
Zia
Yurashi.
actually finds one, but then Hoon responds with finding Toinks.
Oh.
Newman on blast to land down. Yurashi falls.
Fuck.
Nicolette will be next.
Oh,
now it's a nice
fuck.
Terrify on to Kush,
That
but
is-
he's able to escape with a sliver of health.
That's not
Sniper
enough.
shot
That
comes
doesn't
out,
do
but the
anything.
damage still not
Yeah,
there for
but
Zia.
their
Best
wave-
player able to absorb
It does-
that,
Still
but
have
it does
basic.
nothing.
Oh, I was talking about.
It's just your
but-
rushing
I'm talking about Ackerman.
Galaxy
It does
push
nothing for them.
on the map, and the
What the
Ohio
fuck?
brothers
They're trying to kill Zia. If they take out Zia, they can end. That's why they're doing that. Yep.
Also
There you go.
here, burns
game.
him down with a
Jeez.
godlike
No,
kill.
Lolita comes in 4.
Galaxy and Kush all alone. The Ohio brothers really just trying to send them home.
Nah, they can't end. Lunar's
Really
up
was,
too.
and right now they're trying to force this objective. The Nexus is still very low. You can see and basically
Oh.
dancing around. They found the kill.
Yeah, they do find the kill.
Oh!
Crossbow tank saves
GG's.
destruction. I
GG's.
thought he was picked off there.
That
but the
was
health bar is
crazy.
back Up. Best player here as well. All inhibitors have dropped. Nothing but Toinks and Nicolette against the world. They're going to try to
Jeez.
survive, but they just can't seem to. Zia back on the field. Nicolette down to about 10%. Along
they're
with the
holding
base
on.
down to about 10%.
Oh,
the Nexus
man.
goes down. The Ohio brothers clean it up quickly
Jeez.
with a 2-0 sweep.
Victory!
And what a dominating performance we got to see there for the final series there, Trex. I mean, we were hoping to maybe see a little more fight, but it seems even Ackerman cannot overcome the seeming to be unscalable mountain that is Ohio
Bruv.
Brothers.
Yeah, I'm wondering who's going to be the ones to take them down because they are just looking clean. Shark and Hoon are just on fire, and Basic is there to capitalize every time a play is made. Yureshi as well, holding down the ASP lane, being proactive on the map. Right now, they just seem
Gee, what
like
a crazy game.
unsurmountable
What a
odds
good
and not
pass.
able to get above them.
Crazy.
Absolutely.
dude.
It's a lot to work against and not too much to work with when you come in underhanded just like that. And when you're looking at these items here, if we're going to look at them just a little bit sharp, picking up that fleeting time on the Kaj, he had the 15 assists right after the Oracle, mind you, no more defense, right into a little bit of that ultimate cooldown.
Nope, we
And
finished
that
early
was kind of
today,
leading
so
the way for
y'all are
him
gonna have a
to
great
do
night,
what he's
right?
done on that Kaja.
Yes,
Get some time on your
sir.
side.
Divine judgment with that fleeting time.
Yep,
pass.
Weezy, we need to figure out when
Most
we're
definitely. I mean, 12 minutes, 22 seconds. We went from having
Linking up?
30-minute games.
Can we do it
Yeah.
tomorrow?
GG's well
Yeah.
played.
Like
The
seven-
Ohio Brothers are one of those
seven-
teams
or
that
what
when
time
they
works
get
for you
that
tomorrow?
advantage,
What's the
they are
earliest
I
you
mean,
can do it?
I'm
pushing
on
the
spring
speed.
break.
This is a little
I
bit
don't have
towards
class.
the end there.
Let's
when
do,
everyone starts to fall.
seven-
And even when
seven,
Toinks gets a nice Newman on
7
blast,
a.m.?
there's nothing
Central.
that the rest of the team can
Central
do.
a.m.?
It's a full
PM.
4-man wipe. And
PM?
from here,
Yeah.
No, I was
the
about to
Brothers
say,
know
bro,
they
you
have
guys
it.
are.
I mean, I was literally calling it
You
at
guys
that
are
point.
nuts.
GG's well played. Ackerman does survive a little bit longer, but after that, the Ohio Brothers like, no, we're not going to another Lord.
All right,
We're gonna
guys,
keep pushing
last
in,
shout-outs.
keep on fighting, or we're
We
gonna
got
try to end this in the
Easy
next
and
minute.
Eunice on the stream, NACT Casters.
Yeah, they did. So
let me put their
phenomenal.
faces
That's
up,
another great
but
call
they
as well.
will be
Able to
casting
end
next
this out.
Saturday, so make sure to go over there and follow their channels. Their social links are on the bottom. I know Weezy streams on Facebook, and he's also the host for MLSA, so make sure to go over there and subscribe to their channel. I'm a big part of it, so you guys will see me pretty much there all the time. Yeah, that's about it. And for you guys, Weezy.
Yeah, appreciate you guys, everybody on my side of things. Make sure you show Yuwei some love. It's been a pleasure. Amazing interview. Definitely top interviews in MLBB North America. So yeah, I can't wait.
For sure, and gotta give credit
and
to
yeah, we'll see you guys next Saturday. Me and Eunice will be casting. Just a reminder to everybody, is caster duo, so there's gonna be a vote for you guys to vote who you want to see cast the semifinals between. It's either gonna be me and Eunice, Deku and Trex, or Private and Ben. So just make sure you guys kind of look out for us, as we're definitely gonna be putting in that work next Saturday. So
you simp plan.
Taking down two of the strongest teams of the Ackerman.
They're definitely gonna have a vote, so I'm definitely gonna be pushing you guys to go over there. So again, just hit the like, hit the subscribe. We'll be here again soon. I know I'm gonna be here tomorrow, so we'll see you guys. All right, thank you, Eunice. Thank you, Weezy.
All right,
Peace, guys.
take care. You take care.
Please.
But it seems like MVP goes to Shark, though. What do you guys think?
I mean, behind every big play that Hoon made, behind every big...
I gotta see it out to the end. I gotta see it out to the end.
Crossbow of Tang that Basic gets. A Shark is there to help secure
Beautiful
the
games,
deal.
though. Honestly, today,
a well-deserved MVP.
predictions were on point. I think everything we predicted was right, which is awesome. And I appreciate everybody tuning in all the way from Yuwei's stream, all the way to those on my own as well.
I'm happy to see.
For those that don't know, my name is Weezy. I've been playing Mobile Legends for 3 years. I've been streaming it for 3 years. Since day one of playing, I started streaming it. So, oh. Just happened there.
Go ahead, Deku. Go ahead, Coach Deku.
Anyway, guys, I appreciate y'all, man. It's been a pleasure as always. I am gonna watch this to the end, but I just want to give a shout out to you guys. Without you, it wouldn't be possible. So
always uplifting.
Great things to come for 2023.
A good key start pick for any roster.
And we all know how important a tank player is to the mid lane in ordering for that early game.
Shout out to
really
Coach Deku. For those who don't know, he is an MLSA caster. Been putting in a lot of work alongside myself since December. So up and coming talent, definitely a master on the mic when it comes to play-by-play and also analyst. He didn't get to do play-by-play, got to do more of the analyst side today, so it was a little bit more of a slower paced style, just because that's what comes with that role. But definitely check him out on the MLSA and check him out in the future streams as well. As he's a master on the mic. Shout out to Trex too. Everybody should know who he is from the M series and also leading the way in ASL. And he also got the cast on the MLSA for a bit too, so excellent job on the desk today. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the show as much as I did, and I appreciate everybody being a part of this. So nice stream, Weezy. Next week, yeah, so we are next week. I am gonna be live. I'm usually live every single day, so tomorrow I'll be with Eunice, just watching some stuff, casting, perfecting the craft, and we'll be ready to go again.
We're just getting started, guys. NACT, this is just week 1, day 2. This is just the beginning, and I think all of these teams got a lot more surprises for us. It's a pleasure to be a part of this, and I'll see you guys next week.
And
right on top of that, I mean, like you said, the start of NACT, we got a long road to go, not just for us, for these teams as well, and I'm excited to see where this is going to take NA.
And with that being said, we've had a great first week. We saw intense matchups, some 30-minute games today, as well as some epic comebacks, and it really still shows how important it is to keep working hard and getting better. And we as casters are also working hard on improving our skills and giving you a great show. So guys, remember to check back in with the NACT community, follow our Discord, follow our YouTube channel, and we will see you again next week
Basic
at
said
5:30
GG in the chat.
Eastern Standard Time on
He's
Saturday.
silly, bro. He is silly. Okay. So yeah, just to harp on everything, man. A little bit of a look at the distant future on what's coming up for North America. We are casting this Saturday, me and Eunice. It's gonna be an exciting time. Can't wait to see you guys on that side of the Land of Dawn on the caster's desk. So the energy is gonna be there, and all the energy these teams have been bringing throughout round 1 and round 2. I can't wait to kind of paint that perfect picture for you guys next Saturday. So definitely be looking forward to that. Like I kind of stated, this time is a little different for the NACT. It is a vote on who can cast the semifinals. So the pairs are Ben and Private, who you saw in round 1, or Coach Deku and Trex, who just finished the cast for round 2. And then round 3 is going to be Eunice and myself to close it out on Saturday. And then you guys will be able to see all 3 of the pairs who have casted. And from there, you guys get to vote who you want to see cast in the semifinals. So definitely be keeping your eyes on the prize and repping your guys' favorite casters. And we'll definitely be earning your vote. I know me and Eunice have been putting in a lot of work, and I can't wait to see you guys this Saturday. And now, moving on, that is going to close out today's stream. Appreciate everybody spending some time with us. If we do a slight recap on what we've seen. Regular season round 1, BTK versus the Ohio Brothers. The Ohio Brothers was able to close it out 2-0 with a sweep. Ackerman up against Gosu, 2-1. Ackerman leading the way. Laimitop versus Wasians, 2-1. Wajin's leading the way. And then Area 77 up against Empire ended as well in a 2-1. And then we moved on to round 2, day 2 for week 1. We've seen Wajins go up against Area 77, and Area 77 was able to close that out 2-1. The Empire up against BTK, 2-0 sweep. Gosu up against Laimitop. You're able to see Gosu prevail 2-1. And then to finish it off, the matches we just seen, series best of 3, Ohio Brothers versus Ackerman. You're able to see Ackerman prevail 2-0. And I gotta say, there's definitely some fast matches, and I can't wait to see what day 3 has in store, which is gonna be next week with me and Eunice on the desk. So as always, guys, I appreciate y'all tuning in. My name is Weezy. I'm an NACT caster, and it's been a pleasure being a part of this stream. As always, see you guys next Saturday. And other than that, I will be live throughout the week practicing with Eunice and watch some more amazing gameplay. As always, take care of yourself, take care of each other. We'll see you guys next time in the Land of Dawn. Peace and love, baby. See ya.